This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Good morning, of course, bright and early here at Hochanda, and we have got a happy hour. Yes, because I'm very excited because Tim Holtz products from Tim Holtz are available in this hour, which means that it's the perfect opportunity to grab something extremely exciting and very, very craftable. And now what we have got in front of us is the Tim Holtz Ideology Ephemera Mega Pack. Now it is a mega pack. When I say mega pack, it really is, because this is just one of the packs that you are gonna get. And you think it's very, very cool to have all these vintage photos laser cut printed, so you can incorporate them into your projects. Now, if you are somebody who likes a mixed media look, if you like your, for instance, of course, your Tim Holtz look, your Finnaver, now you can put them in here and you can put them onto the cards or projects in there. Look at that. And also I like that you get from different ages as well as different styles. This is a little bit Downton Abbey, doesn't it? Other TV series and movies are available, but you know, anyway. So you have got one of them. Then you have got another pack in here. Shall we open so you can see how much you are getting, even in the tiny one? I'm not taking everything. There is quite a lot in there, but look at that. Die-cut butterflies, you have got old tickets, you have got labels so you can stamp on it, even the tiny ones. And it's great to have an assortment of sizes. Look at that. And then we have got the chipboard ones in here. Now these ones, you are getting 4 of them and they are printed directly onto chipboard. So you have got the and you can see how thick it is. Well, between all of them, probably it's about 350 pieces, but you know what? We didn't want our Jack to spend all night long counting them all one by one. But look at that. So we kind of guessing, you know, and over 10% already of the stock has already gone. I love this. Because if you want to start playing with a different, kind of vintage styles, I love the fact that you have got the vintage photographies in here, and then you have got more and more in here, traveling ones. I want to open them all and play with them, but I can't. So I'm going to just let you have a look, and then, I really like them. Can I open them? Yeah, let me open them, because let's do it. It is a happy hour, so we can have a happy play. And then we are going to put them back here. Oh, this one is the, let me show. This one is the, thrift shop. Thrift shop, that one. And look at that. You are getting, look at, I love the vintage maps. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, Lux Hotel. Look at that, Brazil. Look, I love that. Look at that. Palace. Mar de Plata. Oh, I like that. And then it's there's more about there. So if you hold the ground, Monte Carlo. So this is the thing. There are so many interests in there. They are single-sided, so you can use foam pads directly in here, or you can use them as journaling cards, so you could write on the back different details. Of course, they are by Tim Holtz, and they are printed onto. This is Spanish. No, that's Italian. Look at that. There's Italian. Oh, can you imagine receiving this ephemera pack, and then just, I kind of go with the Spanish pronunciation here, but just kind of discover all those elements. 584309 is your item number. £25 and 25 pence is your happy hour deal. And 20% of the stock already gone. This is really fabulous, and we can have a look at the website of, you can shop ahead and look at all the deals that we have got in this happy hour. Now, of course, remember that the happy hour, it means that the price will stay only that price until the end of the hour. So you have got about 55 minutes to check out your baskets, but that's only until stocks last. Now the grey board is very busy, I believe so. So do check out 5 stars. So that is absolutely brilliant quality. $12.99 for that. And also very busy for the rose papers. The 160 sheets of printed paper pad, $9.99. And also it's a really nice paper if you want to do decoupage onto different surfaces as well. Now, a little bit of lace. We like a little bit of lace. Now, you are getting the white and ivory, and you are getting 10 meters in total. I always recommend to get ribbon, whichever ribbon you're going to go for, to get them white and ivory, because that is the colors that you can color in. You can spritz on. So imagine if you want to color any color, you can if you have got the white and the ivory. Having ivory means that straight away, say for instance that you wanted to create something with the vintage ephemera, look how beautiful it straight away looks. It looks really kind of vintagey and lovely. Now, having 10 meters as well means that you can do a lot of like wrapping and things like that. Now, I like to create bows like loopy loop. Look at that. There it is. There. I love that. And it's a lace that is quite nice and kind of knitted rather than, woven, if you know what I mean. It has got a lot of texture as well. Really, really love this ribbon lace. I would go for it as well. Of course, you can use them for, dressmaking. I'm just going to check about the composition because it doesn't say, but it feels cotton. It really, really feels very nice. So I would say that it's at least it does have contents of cotton because it's not crinkly and stiff. It's just nice and soft. £12 and 78 pence for both of them. Now, I love this one. Really, really, really like this one. It's Correspondence by Tim Holtz, and let me put it aside so I can show you what you're getting. You're getting one paper pad, so I'm going to just show you the second one just to show. But you are getting 36 sheets, and they are double-sided cardstock. Oh, it's come off. Maybe I have to keep it. Now, I love it because it's original. It's traveling. Oh, I need to keep that one as well, But see, this is brilliant. It comes off really, really well, and it does come off really well and cleanly, so it means that you're not, sometimes when paper pads, sometimes you rip them off, but look at the back. Now look, I love the backgrounds. Shall I do that with every single page so I can, this happened again. I have to keep it. But I love it. So kind of, I'll do it like this. Is that better? Okay. Look, you can see. Oh, I love map. I love a good map. Now, can you imagine making a page of the places you want to go? Look, I see. No, you will see. You can see Spain. See if you can see this town where I was born. Yes, it is in there. It is in there. It is. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here. No, there it is. That's the city I was born in. Can you see there? Zaragoza. That's where I was born in. Oh yeah, it's there. It's not always is. And then look. Oh, hello, sweetheart. It's beautiful Sunday afternoon. No, it's actually a Wednesday morning, very early. But look at that in the saloon. Famous. I mean, this is fun. It's like it's probably knowing. Oh, I miss you very much. Goodbye for now, honey. I love that. It's a letter from December 22nd, 1946. It probably is a proper letter. Now, so you can see that all these images are vintage. And of course, Tim Holtz, what he does is grab and resources, and he goes to a lot of thrift stores. He loves to go to a lot of markets, things like that, of course, when they are open, and gathers all this collection of items, and then he brings them into his papers. And of course, that means that you have got pages. Love that. So you can see that within the same pad, you are getting the smaller ones as well. So these ones are 3x3, 6x6. So I love that. So then 3x4s, here they are. So basically it's the same 12x12s, reduced in size to fit within these sizes. So you have got cards, and then you have got like 3 of those ones. So 36 sheets in total. It's a good thickness of paper. Let me see. Oh, I love that. Isn't that glorious? Especially for tomorrow. No, Friday, isn't it? Oh, look at that. I love that. I love how the collage works in. I just love, and I love this pattern, very Japanese, traditional Japanese pattern as well. Right, so if you want to go for this, which I strongly recommend, because it's one of those palettes that also for mini albums, memory books, mixed media, cards for men, traveling, kind of missing you, things like that, works really well. 015663 is your item number, £24.99. Remember that the price will only last until the end of the hour or until stock, until stocks last. Let's put it like this. It's gorgeous, so nice. And it's nice, kind of non-glossy cardstock that you can distress as well. Now, talking about cardstock here, we have got, oh, this is the grey. Oh, it's lovely. It's 280 GSM, 270 GSM. And of course, you have got the shimmer in here. Look at that. Look. Now, of course, can I tear it? Shall I do? Now, it will cover, I think that's going to be, oh, I love grey. A nice grey. Except in the hair, of course, that we don't talk about that. Well, we do. I do talk about it all the time. And do not focus on that because, I'm happy to talk about it, but not so much to show. Now, you can see all the grey, beautiful in there with that madness from the core and the beautiful shininess on there. Oh, you can show the grey if you want. I don't have no problems with that. Anyway, yeah, it's true. He's saying, no, it's 7 o'clock in the morning and nobody needs to see that. You're absolutely right. Right, so you are getting, of course, 50 sheets of that. 270 GSM means that it will look beautiful for your constructions as well as your card makings, and of course matting and layering. It feels quite thin in terms of it's compact, so that means that you will be able to mat and layer it properly. But I just love the idea of just making it something like this, and I like that, just with the torn hair, and then maybe a few ephemera pieces here, and then a little bit of ribbon, and then a little bit of ribbon, and then we are starting to create something, doesn't it? Or if you rather go for one of these ones as well. Look at that. But you can, if I put it there, you can start seeing. Of course, I need to trim it so you can see the grey all over. But can you see how it kind of brings a little bit of pearlescent, but I love the tone here because that kind of gives you texture as well, and it offers kind of, I always think with pearlescent card, offering a little bit of magness through it. It highlights the luster, it highlights the shimmering of the gold, it makes it pop, and it gives you more kind of attention to detail, that kind of designer look. Anyway, this is something that you can do with this cardstock and really like stands nice and proud. $9.99 is the price for a set of 50 of them. Of course, 270 GSM 581441. Now we have got also, okay, so this is, so it says Manila card. Now I'm going to be full disclosure, I could classify this as craft card. Manila card is a little bit what is made, is smoother, is what you have got, you know, on those tags. So it's slightly different. For me personally, I would classify this as craft card, but craft card is a little bit stronger than Manila card. So if you want to do a little bit of construction, you can do that as well. Now, of course, you have got here 100 of them, 280 GSM. So you still can die cut it probably with non-intricate dies, of box dies, things that are open, things that would still work really well. What we like a craft card, well, again, you can fold it in half and give it a nice, well, and then that creates a blank card. Again, shall I bring a piece of paper? You can see here how then it does look very, very nice, but very different, doesn't it? Also, when you have got craft card, you can bring in your distress inks and kind of this, because it's kind of colorize it, because it is extremely porous, the craft card. Now, of course, having it 280 GSM, it means that it's also great for, like I was mentioning, boxes, but also boxes that you can put heavier stuff in there. Gift bags as well. Now, if you like me, you know, mixed media as well, what you can do, if you want to go for the chipboard look, but you have got only thin dies, die cut that several times out of this, so different shape, and then glue them all together. That will give you the look of a chipboard. So that is another way of using it, and because you're getting to 100 of them, so you will have lots to play with, and also it's not limited for customers. So for $9.99, you're gonna get 100 of them. Now, now we are gonna move on to the window archers, and here. You know, it's funny because I always go, oh, I like Gothic, but then people get it the wrong Gothic. I do like the Gothic cathedrals. I do like the kind of a Gothic arch that is a pointed arch. Now, this is beautiful. Now, what can you do with this? Well, you have got this, actually, this really is very different from anything I have seen. It's frosted acetate. And what I like about this and what is different from different ones is that it's frosted on one side. So it does have a slightly texture on one side, and the other one is a glossy side. It means that if I'm going to paint it or apply my, you know, some things that are not necessarily permanent on plastic, I will use the frosted side first. If I'm going to use alcohol inks or markers, I will use it on the gloss side. But also imagine painting with your alcohol markers over this and then creating the windows. Oh, Jack, if it's, well, at some point, could I get my alcohol markers that are on my trolley on the very top? Because then, that's Jack. We are maintaining the distances. Of course, lovely Jack is here, and he's just kind of keeping at arm's length. Now, you can see that you can kind of color, and that's what you can create. Also, these would make the best stencil, because sometimes when you think acetate is a little bit too thin, or you want cuts, or you want to do this, or one, but this, by having this double-sided nature, having the more, can I say, matte, more, you know, when it's not gritty, but what can I say, like, it will offer more resistance to the inks. That is a good thing, more tooth to it. Does it make sense? Well, if it was cast, there would be more tooth. It kind of, whether this is extremely slick. So when you are if you do the stencil this way, the ink or the actual medium that you are using will glide through the glossy side, whether the gritty side or the more non-smooth one will hold it better in place. This is like that. Oh, we are over 10% of the stock around, so if you want to grab yours, do it. You are getting 2 of the larger ones and 4 of the smaller ones. And I think this would be really lovely if you kind of create like a proper box in here, so you could glue it with good glue in here as well. So you can create that sort of thing in there. But that is just beautiful. I love that. Right, and you can create or create something like that. You know those ruins, the monasteries that, you know, they got completely vandalized centuries ago? That kind of has got that sort of mysterious way. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. Anyway, it's too early to make any sense. 932425 is your item number. 9.99 is your price. Right, more MDF here. Now we have trees. We love trees, don't we? And these ones featured lovebirds as well. Now this is really lovely because you have got the plaques, you have got the hearts, and if you are into a romantic mood, so you're getting, so we only have got 2 of each, but we are getting 3 of the trees, 3 of the scallop edge plaques, and 15 of the hearts. And look at that, isn't that really pretty? And of course, you have got here the different birds, and you can make a family tree, you know? Family tree, that would be lovely. It could be, or celebrate a wedding or something like that. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? And then just put it there. Or you can do, I was thinking table decoration. Also, you could do, yeah, for a wedding would be really nice. But also, I'm thinking about a mobile, something that you hang it up from there, and that would be quite nice. A wind chime, the wind chime, that would be quite nice as well. That, you know. And then I like these ones because then I would probably use that for something else. So there is a lot to play with, and of course the trees is a symbol of the strength and the, you know, growth, and so much you can symbolize with it. And of course you are getting the beautiful little hearts, and doesn't matter what size your heart it is, it can be full of love. Look at that. So then you have got those ones. So if you want to go for this, it's 154,104, £11.99. Then we are going to more plaques. We have got here. Now we have got here more beautiful clouds as well, and we have got what am I saying? Nonsense, probably. You know, it's really fun. You kind of or email, yeah. I'm not going to say what the director just said. It's a little bit rude, you know. And then you have got all the plaques. Now you are getting 20 of them, and you are getting also coins as well. But we were going to show you an image of the coins that we don't have here. You're getting 40 pieces in total, $11.99, and you have got all this glorious image to play with. This is perfect. You can create albums. Let's have a look at what exactly we are getting, and of course the coins as well. Yeah, there you have it, beautiful. And of course that will work really well with the paper pad if you want to create a memory album and you want to create the front and the back with those gorgeous plaques. And that creates something more fun as well. If you want to create a home decor element, what about putting your paper onto it, then sand the edges and then create those elements? I think that will really work so well with it. Now if you want to go for it, remember £11.99, and it's not limited to 1 per customer. 104947, and of course the circles are quite nice to create tags and so much more. Now we have got also paper pack, and this kind of, I mean, I'm wearing my highest heels and I'm still just kind of popping from my hand. Right, so we have got in here is a beautiful array of printed papers. Now 160 sheets of paper. Now this is thin paper. This is not, but what it is perfect for decoupage. It's perfect for traditional decoupage in the sense of, you know, maybe upcycling your pieces of furniture as well as MDF. Now this is the one sort of papers that will attach itself to MDF really well by using wet glue. That kind of gives you the ability to do so. It again has got that theme of vintage, the kind of distressed edges, the collage. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. It's just like, Yeah, very good point. Our producer Kim, she's saying like it looks like it's been a parch and it has got white work here, like that there has been embossed into vellum. But also you're getting bricks, a brick wall, which is always such a nice element to have. You have got newspapers in here. You're getting several ones of each design, so you have got plenty to mix and match. I believe you are getting about 5 of each or something like that. Or even more probably, but you can see there that you have got plenty, or is it 10 that you're getting? I'm sorry, I literally just on my tiptoes. It's just like funny. It's just so funny. It's just I'm fine with my height, except times like this when I really want to be taller, just so I can actually lean over. But you can see I love these ones as well. Again, the fact that they are thin papers, I always say that you need in your craft room an assortment of different thicknesses for papers and cardstock and things like that, because there is a job, or there is certain techniques that will always work better with thinner papers. Yesterday I was covering a tray that was given full of food, delicious food, but the tray itself wasn't really my style. So what I did was to take some thin paper, in my case it was Japanese, was what I had there, and then I just torn it and kind of do that decoupage technique. Now it had to be thin, and this is perfect for that. If you like to upcycling different designs, furniture, you want something that is quick and easy. Also, if you like matting and layering, this is perfect because it adds not much weight or like kind of the elements into here. Look at that. I just love this one. So, and then look at that. Oh, I like that one as well. And let's look. And can you see as well? Can we talk about how glorious the color palette is? Those beautiful kind of subtle blues coming through the grays. It's so elegant, isn't it? And also, again, genderless, timeless, and of course, ageless. So you can make beautiful projects that will not age in here. It has got that kind of underline of, warm blues. Kind of, I would say that this is kind of an aqua, a dirty aqua, or no, musky aqua, if we could say that, musky aqua. Yeah, that's good. And we are very busy for this. I believe approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. 674-539-999 is your price for that. Shall I hide here? Now we have got canvas board on the show as well, so you are getting 6 of them, and we haven't even mentioned them until now, and half of the stock has already gone. Grab yours for $9.99. What can you do with it? Well, of course, it's canvas board, so you can actually do a lot of that. So techniques, mixed media. You can do a lot of more with them. $9.99 is your price, of course, and you're saving £6. Remember, it is a happy hour deal. Of course, it means that the price will go up at the end of the hour. So do check out your baskets. You have got about 34 minutes to check out your baskets, but I do not like to miss out on things, so therefore I would check my baskets now. Red liner tape. We have got they make the best bangles, don't they? Especially they coordinate with what I'm wearing. It's like I look like a superhero. Am I a superhero? Right. Now it's gonna be a long 5 hours. My poor producer. Right. Anyway, so we have got here the red liner tape. You are getting 12 of them. They are not bangles. They are not bracelets. Just now, of course, there is apparently. So you are getting the 12 mil and the 9 mil, and you are getting 5 of each. So if you're getting, there is something wrong because. Okay, let's say. No, sorry. You are getting 12. Okay. I'm getting confused. You're getting 6 of the 12 millimeters, and then you're getting 6 of the 9 millimeters, and you're getting 5 meters in each. It was like between my producer and myself, this early in the morning doing maths is not good. but the director could have helped us out and he didn't. So, you know, let's just say £12.90 is your Freedom price. £14.40 is your price if you're not a Freedom member. It's a fabulous thing to go for because you're always going to need a little bit of red liner too. Right, speaking of Freedom, we have got Janice to tell us more about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And that works really well, doesn't it? To become a Freedom member. Lots of you are that are watching here at the Hochanda. And by the way, I want to say hello. I don't know if we are on Facebook, but if we are, hello to everybody. You know, I like to watch as well from beds, usually not from here, but anyway, sometimes I have to be here. Anyway, I don't know why I say the things I say. I'm really apologize. Blame my lack of sleep. You know, the cat Wasabi. Anyway, we are apparently on Facebook Live. So David, Heather, Diamond, everybody. Hello, Helen. The ones. The regular ones. Right, here you have got one of the essentials that I call it, the A4 grey board collection. It's 2,000 microns, and you're getting 20 sheets in total. Now, I'm putting them like this because sometimes we are so used to GSM that sometimes it's hard to remember what 2,000 microns look like. 2,000 microns is the height rather than the weight of it, and it means that this is a proper thick one. Now, this would not be able to die cut it even with the thick dies, even with the steel rule dies from like Sizzix and things like that. These ones will not. You need a trimmer, or you need a rotary cutter, or you need the sort of really strong craft knives. However, this creates the best boards or the most affordable boards for mixed media. I would grab those ones if you like to play with different mediums and things like that. Like, for instance, the one that is special, this will be absolutely phenomenal. And also, if you wanted to create something thicker, even thicker than that, you can glue several ones of them to create that really thick sort of canvas, and then you can wrap it with paper. Now, I need to tell you that it will be extended delivery on the 18th of May. Right, I need to tell you that the other item that we have got similar to that, but different, the cotton canvas board collection, 6 pieces in total. It is now limited stock. Please do check out those baskets if you wanted to get it there. Right, so $9.99 is your price for that. So please check out your baskets. There is no warranty that the stock is going to last until the end of the hour. Yes, the price should stay up to the end of the hour, but if there is not a stock, you will not have it. Right, I'm just going to do a quick demo because I just wanted to just kind of do a VE day sort of card. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm going to do it properly and show you how I do my cards. Now, what I'm going to do is of course, the manila card, which is more craft card than manila. Just it's absolutely fine. It is a stronger card craft than manila. However, it's the fact that manila has got some properties that craft doesn't, and vice versa. So I do not want you to miss out on. And then I'm using my Cool Cats crafts to score it, and using a trimmer because I like to make sure that I create a professional look. And sometimes, like now, I haven't measured it perfectly, so I kind of go in and then just trim it and create my perfect blank card. Now, then I'm going to take a piece of, and love that, because can you see the madness and roughness of the craft, and then the beautiful luster of that grey, the pearl grey card. And again here, usually I would have a pencil, but I don't have a pencil here with me, so I'm just kind of making some marks, and I do everything by eye, and then if I make a mistake, well, it's just a piece of paper. If not, then what I'll do is trim it down. You have got like always leftovers in there. Can I see what it done the mark? There it is. There we have. So more or less, yeah, pretty, right? So then you have got that matting and layering. It's not perfect, and if it was properly proper for a project, it would bother me. But I'm gonna make a mark maybe here, and then maybe here, okay? And then it's the paper pads that I'm using, and I just use, remember, you are getting 36 pieces in total. Now I made the mark and I cannot see it, typical, oh there, I can feel it. Cannot see it, but I can feel it, like, you know. Awesome. And then, not gonna, sometimes my mind goes to those places it shouldn't go. And then, nothing rude, it's just like, but see, there we have got, already we have got, but look at the background of the paper, but I love that. Look at that. Now this is the leftover, and then I mean, some people might think that this is finished, and that is absolutely fine, but you can take a bit of the ice card, the pearl card, and then add it here, and that's the leftover, so that automatically adds a little bit of texture to the bottom of it. So I'm going to maybe leave it there, maybe not. Shall we look at the ephemera that we have got in here? So I'm going to take the ones that from the thrift store. Let's grab those ones. And then I'm going to take, oh, I'm having such a lovely time. Approaching 30% of the stock gone for the ephemera cards. We had this conversation, didn't we, about the origin of the words? And I forgot all about it. Yeah. So basically, I believe is it from Greek? I think it is. But means it means basically, I believe that's something that is goes very quickly, and it is because once that you use these beautiful pieces, well, once you receive them, you want to use them all so they don't last long into your crafty stash, which is a good thing. Right, so I'm using red liner tape, and then what I tend to do is reveal, can you see, half of it like that, and then pull those ones and make sure that those bits come off the piece of paper. So then what you do is red liner tape, as we know, it's a very strong adhesive. So by exposing just a little bit, it gives us a little bit, can you see how it gives us a little bit more of maneuverability? Shouldn't have gone for good words. And then you can see, I kind of have that ability to wiggle the card and then pull the, I just need lessons in English. That's what I do. No matter how long you know how much I practice, it just never. And then trim. Once that you have done, then you trim the excess. Only after And also the other top tip is always make sure that this edge here is the one that you are happy with. Always leave more that side, because you can always trim the edge that is open trim. The one that with the edge is not able to trim, because then you would trim. So we have got that, and then I'm going to take another piece of the tape, and then you also can do just a tiny bit in here, because it's such a strong one. Probably at home I would be a little bit more generous with tape, but it just takes a little bit of time, live on TV, to remove it. Now this paper pad is beautiful, double-sided, and then what I'm going to do, you are getting 36 sheets, and of course you're getting the 12 by 12 designs in here. And what you can do, oh, can I bring in the that's quite interesting what you get in here. Well, this is the non-stick craft mat collection. So you are getting, oh, this is brilliant actually. Sorry, I thought it was 12 by 12, but you know what? It's so cool that you are getting a long one. Because when you are crafting, and I'm going to put it like this, but usually you craft around here, and having always 12 by 12 is great, but having one that is longer, it means that you can do different techniques, so you are working in different spaces. So having both the regular 12 by 12 and the larger one means that you can do things like that. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my ground espresso distress ink, and then just blender brush. It's a makeup brush actually. Oh, and by the way, did you see the news that it has been announced that Tim Holtz is releasing more distress colors, more colors distress. Now, well, let's see what you are getting on that. You are getting clay cutters, you are getting micro dots collections, and you are so that's really big bundle. You are getting 12 pieces in total, so you are getting not only this large amount. Now, can you see how the craft card has kind of, can you see that it's dark in here? So it sort of absorbs and changes the color as well. And then kind of bring that in, and I'm gonna just do it lighter, so there is kind of a lighter distress, but already it's really, I like it how it looks. And this is one of the things that Tim Holtz does it, and he has done it with his tools, with his dyes, his papers, of course his inks. Everything works so well, easily. So again, oh, look at that. We have got, you know, I'll say it, I'm a massive fan of the Union flag. The flag itself is just such a cute. Now, and then I'm going to just shape it a little bit to create that sort of a and then look at that. Shall I distress it a little bit? We have a very big royalist in the gallery, and he's getting all upset that I'm distressing the flag. He's like, you know, and then. There it is. Oh, look at that. That looks good. And then, oh, let's see. And then, shall we do? Oh, what shall we pick? Parcel post. How many pieces you get here? Over 350 pieces. Oof, that's a lot. But you know, one of the things I love about this is looking through it, and finding those bits and pieces. I'm gonna grab. Can you see how you kind of go in, and you can then take them and then just run it through, and that will create, I don't know if you can see, it kind of makes, you can see the white edge, and then by putting that, it creates it a little bit there. It's very busy, the ephemera. Okay. It's the mega pack. Remember, you are getting 5 packs, one of them being chipboard, and then all the others are paper printed, so you can ship them. Shall we put in? Oh, look at that. I like these a lot. And then we can see, of course, you can have sentiments in here. Oh, marking pens. I like that. Then you have got the smaller ones. Shall we put? Okay, so what shall I? Look at that. That's so cute. You could put a picture behind it. Now you could be a picture, and look at that. I love these tiny little elements as well, that you can use them as little hooks in here. tabs in there as you wanted to, and butterflies as well. Now the butterflies are glossy, so therefore they have got like a chipboard element as well into it. Not chipboard, sorry, cardstock element, because everything else, oh, this is paper. But see, this is what you can do. That's a dapper gentleman. Then, oh, look at this one. Yeah, you have got the pack of people as well, but you can do this. So imagine, and the vintage people. Oh, look at that. Is that a black wool towel? Look at that. I don't know what it is that. It looks like about Blackpool. Yeah. And then gonna put it in here, unless it's somewhere in. Okay, let's put it there. There, and then you can, because it's paper, you can wrinkle it a little bit, and then just put it. And then 5/4. Oh, of course. Then we have got lift. Oh, I love this. You can imagine how much time. Oh, shall we put? No, yeah, that's quite British, isn't it? The beautiful roses, the vintage, and then I like that. And of course we have got the ivory, and there. Oh. This is the ribbon, so I'm gonna go in and let's see, like this is what you do, experiment. Oh yes, I like that. So you can distress it and imagine whatever color of distress you want, you can distress it, so you can bring. And now if I had water, but somebody stole my water, I know, rude. You can see how if you blend it in with a brush, you get more of blended color, and then there it is. There it is. I like that. No. And then that's gonna go in here. Okay. And then I'm gonna put, or shall I do vertically? I think vertically that will work as well. Add the texture in there. Yeah, I like that. So what I'm gonna do is do like that. Then put these elements in here. I like flowers peeping out from behind. Yeah, I like that. It's just kind of a slightly vintagey, perfect for VE Day. And then just put it in here. Are you doing anything for VE Day, Emily? So kind of some people, I think our Joe from the Mail Shop Online at 9 o'clock, he's gonna teach us how to make bunting. So do join us for that. Not having longer nails, that's one of the things that has suffered from the, it's really difficult to leave the tape in here, but because it's completely crystal clear, I can put it in here and nobody will know that there is wood glare. Turn it over, trim it down, and then just, now of course I'm going to take foam pads, because remember, one of the beauties of having ephemera pads is that you can choose how you glue it, with dimension or not dimension. There it is. And probably I would lift it up there a little bit, so I'm going to put one in here and then press it down, so it kind of, I like that sort of waviness. Then I'm going to take seriously, my nails today is gonna do my head in. And then just put that in here. Past parcel post in the parcel post. Then not gonna. So I need to be careful, because I want to say what I said in my ear, and I shouldn't. Right, and then gonna lift it up. Okay, and then gonna lift it up. Okay, and then you know what? I think just like that, it's a very appropriate card for the times this week. And this is the thing. It's like you can put. And remember, I only use 3 of these ephemera elements. You are getting about 351. I mean, that's a lot of cards, but of course that means that you can then add more of them. Now I remember, I think it needs to go. This needs to go. It needs to go. It makes it. There it is. Yeah, definitely it does it. And there it is. I like that. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep, yeah. Who knew at 7 a.m. you can make cards live on air? Anyway, and now we know. Right, so 7 days, well, that is, of course, the ephemera pack from Tim Holtz. You know the name, you know the reputation, the amazing thing for £25 and 25 pence. But other deals that we have got in the form of 7 day savers, which you can find on the website, all of them in there. So then we have got all the savings in here. So you have got saving, over 60%. And of course, they are launched on a Sunday at 8 a.m. and they should last until the following Sunday at 8 a.m. However, the stocks sometimes do go, so do please check out your baskets for that one. So then please check out those baskets. Right, I don't know what they were saying on my ear, but I completely got confused. Oh, okay, artists, yeah. Oh, I wanted to show something, sorry. It's gonna be a long day, 5 hours. 5 hours. I'm not getting hungry. They're saying that I'm getting hungry. No, I was like I thought you were getting hungry. I have got anyway, artists are fabulous. Of course, you are getting, and you know what? I think it's just fabulous. Now, you are getting 2 of the large, and of course, 4 of the medium, 2 of the large ones, yeah. So sorry, I would have said these ones are small and large, so that's why they got confused. Right, it doesn't take long, especially at 7 a.m. Right, what we have got here is that medium, the frosted acetate, double-sided, glossy in one side and frosted in the other. So it means that you can take your make stencils out of it. Of course, you can. Some die cuts, some dies will work with this acetate, some of them will not. So it's one of those ones that I always say, well, if it does, yeah, if it doesn't, well, it's not warranted that it will be able to die cut. So it's more of if you have got an electronical die cutting machine such as the Cricut, this is fabulous to create your own stencils for that. Not my day. Anyway, so what I would do is I would trace around it, so you can take your alcohol base. I don't know why I done it right in the middle. Right, let's do it how I do it. So basically, what I am as lazy as one human being can be, and then what I tend to do is, well, if I can avoid having to cut this little corner, I will. So let me grab my scissors, and apparently you save in ink as well. Yeah, that's true. Not if you have to draw around it twice like I have done it, but let's not talk about that. So what I do is do like that, and then what I would put is the red liner tape around it. But if not, what you can place it like this. And shall we go for blues and teals? No, yellows. Usually cathedrals are, what colors are they? And then I'm gonna just put it in here. Right, I wish I could tell you what they are talking, but yeah, right. Yeah, there we have got the green. Shall we do the 2 central ones are blue? And then, oh, that's a nice blue, denim blue. We have got several shades of denim ad coming up at 9 o'clock with the Mill Shop online. And there we have it. I don't know what I said. Did I say the Mill Shop online? Yes, it's with the Mill Shop online. But it's true, we do. There. And then we can do. We have a request from our director that Joe makes. If you're watching, start making a denim mask so he can do. Quadruple denim, and then we are gonna go for the yellow here. I don't know why I put 2 colors in here at the same time. Gonna go maybe for orange, and then yeah, that's a better yellow. Shall I put a little bit of red? Of course, it has to be a little bit red in here, because that's more pink than red. But that's the thing with alcohol markers, that is going to be a little bit. Okay, I don't like that blue. It's too much blue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put in and create an effect of alcohol there, and also that kind of distresses a little bit more. Okay. And then but there is no light in here, but can you see there? You can create, that blue I don't like it at all. Now, there is a trick. If you do something like that and you don't like it, you can use any type of alcohol, including hand sanitizer, to wipe it clean and let it dry and then start again. So, but still you can see it, how it will, if I put it there, can you see how, yeah, well, it has potential. It's not finished. Or you could then go in, okay, and then just put it in here. Oh yeah, I like that. So you can see this acetate, of course it is translucent, but it does have this frosted nature. That means, but it's not frosted in both sides, so it's still you have got the ability to play with it as you would on and then when you put it in there, can you see it? I like that. It's like a starry night outside. I mean, sort of. I mean, you know what? You could create it if you weren't live on air without any prep at, this early in the morning. By the way, we have got coming up Julia. Julia Watts just walked through the studio, maintaining her distances, of course, and she will be here at 8 a.m. for the one day special. Now, I believe over 30% of the artists has already gone, and of course, do check out your basket. I think now it looks better. It looks very, very medieval. Right, so we do have also on the show, we have got the grey board. Remember, 2,000 microns and 20 sheets in total. £12.99 is your price, and of course you're saving £17. It will be dispatched from the 18th of May, sorry. Got confused with that, £17 saving. And of course you are getting the 20 sheets in total, A4, and of course perfect for mixed media to throw as much as you want. Now, I love this pack because you are getting papers, beautiful printed, and those beautiful hues in here that you have got, like grey tones, that vintage, but it is a paper that is the one that you can do a lot of techniques such as decoupage, traditional decoupage, of upcycling. You have seen Leone covering different pieces of paper, furniture with rice papers. You can treat this very much similarly, tear it and use it, but also of course for your mixed media, your decoration, your cards as well. You have got beautiful patterns like that. I believe you are getting 16 designs, 10 of each, but don't quote me on that. I know that the total is 160 papers. That's correct. Now you have got beautiful distresses like that. I love the old newspapers in here. Look how gorgeous they are. Those grays, that collage in here. Now this also, if you are, I don't know if that's, I do know it's French, it's like, apparently French sounds quite funny to our producer's child. But our producer speaks French, so that's good to know. So if we need any French, we will go to our Kim. Now check out your baskets for this or any other item. We are very busy throughout, so please check out those baskets to make sure that you grab a bargain that will mean that you will enjoy crafting, knowing that you have paid less than you should have. $9.99 is your price for this gorgeous bundle of papers. $9.99 is your price, saving £10, so it makes it half price. Thank you so much, and join me for an hour of One Day Special with Julia Watts, next with Pentars. And indeed, Julia Watts is next. I mean, we are going to be opposite sides of the studio, but we will wave at each other with as big smiles. And then the Mel Shop Online, lots of denim.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, Set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Good morning. One day special, of course, at 8 a.m. Now is the new first look during the daytime of the one day special. It used to be 9 a.m. now it's 8 a.m. Now, of course, my name is Paula, and we have got an amazing person in the studio to demonstrate the one day special. There she is, our Julia. Say hello, Julia. Hello. We are, I mean, if we can see, like, we are directly opposite, so about not 2 meters, about what, 20 meters apart or something like that. So, you know, we are keeping our distances and all sorts of procedures, following government, of course, guidelines here at Hochanda. But of course, that means that we can ask Julia questions live on air if we have got any of them. Please do email us at the studio@hochanda.com. The one day special from Paint Art. Now, Paint Art is an amazing company. I think based in Budapest, isn't it? Yeah,
Yep.
it is. Julia's nodding. And they are chemists and they develop amazing products here. They are amazing, different mixed media that you can use them together. What we have got, shall we go through it? Because it's a massive bundle. Now you have got here the book boxes, and here you are getting 2 of them, and you can see that the one is slightly smaller than the other one, and you can see that they are proper boxes, so you can glue them together. You can create a hidden pocket if you want it, and it's a proper book in here as well. Now some people. Then you are getting your acrylic matte paints as well in black. Sorry, here. Is this ones? No, this ones. So you are getting, let's go through it. Now, this one is your acrylic paint in here with black. You can see it there. Then we have got the decor paint soft in the beautiful blue in here, that tone. You are getting then, of course, the aqua as well. And the soft paint. Now, are they acrylic-based paints or?
I believe so. They are very different, though. They're a lot runnier than regular acrylic.
Oh,
they're
soft
a bit
paint.
different.
Yeah, so soft comes from the viscosity of the. Oh, that's good, because then that means even more mediums. Now, and it can be used almost on any surface, apparently. 3D bolts as well. I didn't know the bolts could be of any other than 3D. But then you have got, of course, you can add them for it, but they are very much lightweight. They weigh like nothing, so it means that you can add all that texture without the weight in here. Now, and then we have got here the cracking paste. It's cracking, don't you know? And of course, you are getting the paste as well as the primer. Now, do you use them together, Julia?
The primer and the cracking paste. Yeah, the primer makes the paste adhere more securely. So if it's a project that you're going to perhaps use quite often, then you want the primer. If it's something that's just going to go on the wall that you're not going to touch very often, then you don't need the primer.
Will you put primer also if it's a glossy surface?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
So to make it even stronger. So that's fabulous. So you are getting that, so you know that will work, as well as you are getting, of course, the stencil paste, and then you are getting that in the beautiful pearlescent. Is it named Black Diamond? This is absolutely stunning, and you can see there the luster. And then you have got the wax paste in those 2 beautiful colors, in turtle green and fire gold. So let's open this one. Look at that. I'm not going to touch it, but you can see, yeah, that looks a little bit like Mars. Yeah, that's like kind of a planet almost. And you know what? With mixed media and all this sort of stuff, one of the joys is to open them up and just delve into the colors that you can see. What else do you get? As you can see, you get in your wooden cogs as well, so you can see them here. So you are getting 6 of them, and they're really fine detail as well, and there is so much you can do. Of course, adding texture and dimension to your projects. Then you are getting a rice paper. You are getting 1 sheet of, and I believe it's a Stampuria rice paper, because they work very closely together. And of course, they are absolutely stunning. You know the quality. I think this is Antoni's designs, but I'm not, don't quote me on that. Yes, they are. Yep, they are. What? And look at those gorgeous elements in there. That kind of a steampunk, but those still those teals coming through very nicely through them. And then finally, you have got the stencil. Now, Julia, this is a thick stencil, isn't it?
Yes, it's very thick. It's a Pentart stencil. It's not another manufacturer. It's a lot deeper than a lot of them, so you get a lot of dimension with your pastes.
Of course, and that with all these mediums, that means a lot of different techniques that you can do. But also, on top of that, you are getting a free gift, a gift with purchase, which is the alcohol gel. Now, I know that is very useful nowadays, but also I know a lot of different techniques, and using for my crafting, this is what I use to clean my glass mat. from all the different mediums. So not only is it handy to have it now, but also is useful as a creative tool. And it was Tim Holtz himself that put me on to using hand sanitizer always in my toolkit. And also they are chemists, of course, Pentard, so therefore they have been making them for the situation we are living now. So it's a really nice touch to have one of them. Now, if you want to go for the one that's special, the item number is 01333648, and of course you have got that flexi buy option if you want it. You are saving saving £20, and of course you can split the cost in 2 payments of £19.74. Now, of course, I need to tell you that it will be dispatched from the 18th of May. Because of course Pentard is based in Budapest. Oh, such a nice bit. Now we have had an email from Sasha and Lily. Hello Sasha, hello Lily. Oh, I hope you are well. And of course Lily is the daughter of Sasha, fancy from of course the Empress Mills, and she's just crafting. And hello Lily, we all love you. We want to see you here very, very soon. So let's hope so that happens soon. Right, and the next item that we have, we are going to have a look at the distress, but no, this is a different one. Sorry, I got so excited about your email, Lily, that my mind has gone blank. And for everything that we talked with the producer beforehand, this is what happens here to me. And this is the expanded kit. Now, I was watching last night, Julia, and you got so excited about this one, didn't you?
It's so cool. It really is, and it's an amazing thing to see. You don't realise what it's going to do until you do it. It's amazing.
So we are very busy for this bundle. I believe how much 40% of the stock has already gone. So you're getting the expand paste, but also you are getting the pigment paste. Can you mix them together?
Yes, you do. So you can colour your expand paste with the pigment paste, but you can also use the pigment paste to colour anything really, and it's an opaque pigment. So if you want, if you've got a texture paste that dries clear, you don't want to use that unless you want to, of course, change your texture paste to dry opaque.
And of course, you are getting a Stamperia stencils to go with, which means that it's a little bit thinner. No, it's not like the Pentard thicker one. £25 and £50 is your price for this bundle, and you're saving £3. Your item number 358 and 938. And we are going to quickly mention a few other items from Pentard. I'm a massive fan of the primer paste gesso. Now in here what you are getting 2 parts of that one. Now you are getting the black and the white, 230 ml in each. Why I love them so much is because the texture is a little bit thicker, and so you can do different things. You can put it with the stencils, you can put it with the spatula. I have used sponges. I have used it for, it's my go-to gesso, the black one, and the paste as well as the white. £15 and 50 is your item, your price. Of course, your item number is 838256. You're saving £4, and of course the Pentard still is, of course, on like in Budapest, and it hasn't changed location in the last 5 minutes. So of course the dispatch date, it will be the 18th of May. And then just a very quick preview of this amazing bundle is Give It a Pour, and I have seen some samples that our Julia had done, and they are just gorgeous. Is that the pouring medium? You mix it up with the other elements into it?
Yes. So the pouring medium, you add your paint to it to make, and the pouring medium makes the paint thinner, so you can do your pour. But you can also mix the pigment pastes from the expanded kit with the pouring medium as well, and the white acrylic paint that's in the kit. And you've got those little canvases, and because they're tiny canvases and a small area to work on, you don't have to cover your entire lounge with plastic sheets. You only need a small area to work on.
And sometimes a small is better, easier to achieve results.
And because you've got loads there, so it's not just for those. You're not going to just make 2 tiny canvases with that kit. There's going to be loads left over.
Yeah, and you're getting half a litre of the pouring medium. Of course, you are getting acrylic paints into 6 different beautiful colours in there. I love the colours. You are getting 2 of them is metallic, and of course you can see them there. That deep pink or burgundy, we'll call it. No, it's not a burgundy. It's more of a I would say a magenta, yeah. So with that, and then of course that blue as well. Then we have got the hot pink, the magenta, the turquoise, and of course we have got the mint as well as the rose, and then we have got the acrylic paint in white and of course the silicone oil. Now if you want to go for this bundle, £29.99, we're saving £13. 64914. I don't know what happened there, but that's my voice suddenly broke, and then I was something like that. But we have got a 7-day saver from Pentart as well, and we have got a look at that, and you can see that you are getting the metal pendant with lenses, the acrylic paint, the glue, the varnish, and the glitter powders. You are saving £10, and you are just paying £17.84. Now, having all this mixed media, that really combines really well with the 1-day special on other elements, of course, because that means that you can use them in combination with any item that we have got on the show. Now, of course, now we are going to see a demo by Julia. So let's throw it over to Julia on the other side of the studio.
Hi. So it's a little bit strange at the moment because we're getting used to the new kind of setup, and so my samples aren't where Paola could actually show you with the products. So I'll just show you what you can make with the book kit, which is obviously the 1-day special. So we've got 2 sizes of the books, and the little one will fit inside the big one. Might not once it's decorated, and so this is how I've decorated mine with the products from the 1-day special. There's just 1 or 2 other products on the counter that I've also used, but that's what we're aiming at. So last night I started one and I had a bit of a hiccup because my crackle paste wasn't dry. So what I thought we'd do is we'd actually just go back right the way to the beginning, and we'll work on the small one and the big one at the same time, and get to a point where we just can't go any further because we're waiting for stuff to dry. So as Paola mentioned, in the kit we've got some black acrylic paint, and you've got a good size pot here, 100 mil. Now you could use just regular gesso, but they put this in the kit because we tend to use the black as a gesso because it's got such a good coverage. So with the book, we're going to take it from the raw material that you get and just give it a black layer. And this is so when we get our cracks, when we apply the cracking paste on top, we've got black cracks. So you can see it goes on brilliantly. You do not need 2 coats of it at all. Pardon?
Does it dry quickly?
Yeah, yes it does. Yes it does.
You don't need to show you. I can hear you now.
Obviously it depends on how thick you put it on. I am just going to give it a quick blast, and then I'm going to work on the back on this.
So you can
just so it's nice and dry.
Heat tool over it. So that's good.
I can't hear anything when anybody speaks when the heat tool's on.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's dry. So I'm going on the back, and we're going to use the primer, which is the cracking paste primer.
And that's in the 1-day special.
That's in the 1-day special. We're only using 1-day special just at the minute.
Okay.
So we're going to give a coat of this, and as you can see, it's white. You don't want it too thick, and then it will dry clear. And you do need to wait for this to dry. Don't try and speed it up, just let it dry naturally. I remember when I did go to Budapest to visit Pentart, George, who is the founder of the company, who is, you know, chemist by trade, was very excited to show me the cracking paste. And his excitement, obviously he's developed it, but his excitement was amazing. Yeah. So when you leave it to dry, it dries like that. Yeah. So you can see it's kind of a bit shiny. There you go, shiny. But it's completely dry.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So then you want to go onto the cracking paste. Obviously, this is only one way to use it. I'm using this kit as it's kind of presented, but you can go off at loads and loads of different tangents, however you want.
Of course.
So this you want to, a bit dry around the top, you want to paste spread on.
Okay.
And obviously you're going to get different cracks depending on how thick it is. Yeah. And also if you go at different angles, so if we actually...
that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, if we actually made a sweep like that, then our cracks are going to go round the sweep.
Okay.
Which is really interesting. You can leave it to dry naturally.
Yeah.
We're going to speed it up with the heat tool because you can use the heat tool on this.
Do you like bigger cracks or smaller cracks?
I like a mix. I think they're all really cool. So you can see me faffing around now.
I do like that degradation of, you know, the smaller cracks to the bigger cracks.
Yeah. What you need to remember is with the bigger ones, I'm really faffing now, with the bigger ones that takes longer to dry, which is how I kind of fell over a little bit yesterday when I was working because it wasn't dry underneath. It was dry on top but not underneath.
Yeah.
Right, so now we're going to hit it with the heat tool.
Now, can you add, for instance, if you wanted to colorize the paste, the cracking paste, can you add pigments to it?
Don't see why not. I haven't because I've been I haven't had time to do a lot of experimenting.
Okay.
I don't see why not, but that's something I can try in the break and then I can answer that at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So now we're heat setting it. Or forcing the crack, if you like. Okay. So we've got a little cracks coming on there already.
Yeah.
Big cracks coming there already.
Yep.
And I left.
I can see it. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear you when this is on.
I can see it now.
Cool.
The cracks all over.
That's one thing. When you stood next to me, I could hear everything you say. When you're like 10 miles away, I can't hear anything. No. But can you see it now? It's really, really cool, and we've got different types of crack. It's almost like we've used a different product, but all we've done is put it in different depths and gone in different angles.
Oh, look at that!
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what I can.
I know Paola's saying something, but I haven't got a clue what she's saying.
I'm just thinking aloud. I don't know. I just
so
love
if you,
texture.
Sorry, did you say something?
I love the texture.
This is so funny.
This is just like we are so far apart. You don't have any ideas. Like,
you could be calling me all the names under the sun. So if you leave it,
no, I would never.
If you leave it, you will find that, I mean, you can see that these are developing even more, even though I've moved away from that area. So if you leave them, they will move and continue to crack as the layers underneath dry and it becomes completely dry. Yeah. But, I mean, you can see it quite quickly. You can get kind of quite a stunning result. It's really cool, isn't it? So we're going to work on the front because I know the front is 100% dry, and you can see where I got in a bit of a mess yesterday because it wasn't dry just there where it was really thick. So we're going to see if we can pull this back because obviously that dried a little bit more than I wanted it to. And I was reading the labels after you asked me about the. I ought to have read the labels. I never read labels. It's like my dad never used to read instructions at all.
Yeah.
It's a case of using it, see what it does, and then read the instructions if it doesn't work how you want to. That's not the way to do things. I'm not saying you should do that, but that's what I tend to do. Obviously, you find things out that you really shouldn't have done. Right, so yes, I was reading this, and it just says on it that it's a water-based paint. It doesn't mention the word acrylic at all.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know whether it is acrylic or not. I can try and find out. I can email Pentart and ask them and see if they get back to me. So we're going to use both of the colours here. And the idea when this project was this wasn't my idea, this project. This project was suggested to me, which I was very grateful for. So the idea is that you put some of the colour on, and then you take a piece of kitchen roll or a cloth and you knock it back. And so you still get some of the cracks, but you get the colour, and you get these colours work really well together.
They're beautiful summery spring colours, aren't they?
They are really lovely, yeah.
Oh, well, really? We can. I'm still going to the beach. Is going to be, I think, probably the first thing I do when I'm done. It's over. But then you can bring a little bit of the beach with these colours and create a scene. I mean,
yes, it is very. Yeah, it does fit in really well with the theme, doesn't it?
It looks like the sea. That's what it looks like with those crackles. Like, you know, when you go into, you know, that really looks like if you go over, like this, you know, the beaches in the Mediterranean. The sea looks exactly like that. You know, the cracks is the kind of the ripples of the sand underneath it. It's just that gorgeous effect.
Really cool. So you can keep on working at it. I tend to put one colour on at a time, but you don't need to.
Yeah.
And so obviously you'd work out on the whole of the piece and cover the whole of the piece. You can see my crackle's not 100% dry underneath.
Okay.
That's fine. I can cope with that.
Can you do like, for instance, if you smudge a little bit of the crackle, could you let it dry and then put another layer of crackle?
I don't know the answer to that either.
Okay.
I don't know if you might need to then, in that situation, prime again.
Yeah. But you get a primer in the one that is cracking primer,
do.
so you have got that that solution for you as well.
Yeah. Yes. So the next stage is to add a piece of our rice paper.
Okay.
So we're going to use. I've used part of mine, and so I'm going to just keep on using the kit that I've got. You know,
we have a request
started.
from Kim, the producer. She wants you to use, not me. She wants you to use the starfish.
The what?
The starfish.
But I want to use the lady.
Well, you can have a word. She just likes the starfish.
I'm going to use the lady because I've got a plan.
Okay.
All right. To use something else that's on the counter. So she'd be happy with that. So as you see, whenever you've seen Leonie and Lou and anybody that's used rice paper, you don't want to just cut rice paper. You want to tear it.
Yeah.
So just with some clean water, and as you mentioned, this is Stamperia. It is a tonis. Tonis? That's his name, isn't it?
It's a Greek designer. That's
Greek designer. So Leonie did actually have this design on her loose shows last week.
I see.
As part of a kit.
Yeah.
So if you missed that, or if you got it and you want some more, obviously you've got it in this kit as well.
I love his work and his papers and designs and stamps. They're
cool, aren't they?
So cool, and so much detail in them.
Yeah. Really cool.
It's one of those ones that you can't tear even the design of, like around her face, you know, and it will still be, the leftover will be as stunning as the main image.
Right, so because when I've seen Leonie do this before, so you know, I am learning. If I put this on here, it's gonna take on the colour from underneath, and I want it to be proud. Yeah. So we're going to paint it first of all with the white acrylic paint that is in the pour kit.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Just cover the surface on the back so that she pops.
Okay. Pops. Yeah. Oh, so you're putting the glue, the paint onto the paper, in the back of the paper, not onto the book.
Yes, this is the way I did it. Yeah. You know, it kind of worked for me, so this is what we're going with.
Well, whatever works for you will work for many out there, so we
Try not to get any on the front. Remember, it is an acrylic paint, so if you get some on the actual front, it's going to stay there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Then I don't own any decoupage glue at all.
Oh.
I know, how rude.
I can recommend a mixed media glue from Stamperia, and Pentard has a very good medium as well.
I know it does, but I don't have any.
Oh, Julia, I mean, yeah. Well.
So what we're using hobby glue.
Oh, we do have that, don't we, in the show?
I don't know, I don't think we have hobby glue in this one.
Okay.
I don't know if it's in that 7-day saver bundle or not. I
see.
know we've definitely had it in the past.
Okay.
But don't do what I did, because I don't know what I'm doing and I make it all up as I go. So don't, you know, sometimes when you put rice paper on a project, you'll then seal it on the front.
Yeah.
Don't put hobby glue on the front.
Okay.
Because it's a tacky glue. And so the front of your piece
at that.
will be tacky. Isn't she beautiful?
Oh, I love that. I'm so glad that you didn't use the starfish.
Yeah.
You do get a hobby glue on the 7-day savers. So if you go for the 7-day savers, we have got the 7-day here. We have got the hobby glue. So there you have it.
Right, so my plan with her, am I all right still? Yeah, okay. My plan with her would be to use some of the pen kit that we've got on the show. Now, when we come back after Paola's gone down the counter, I'm going to show you the crackle medium, because obviously we've shown you the crackle paste, but you think, well, what's that do? So I'm going to show you that in a minute. I have got a little swatch that I've done with the other pens here. So we've got the light modelling paste, and everybody loves the Pentart light modelling paste, and this is in a pen, and we did have it as an end of call item when we did the last 1-day special, and I know that kind of flew out, so we've got it here. So with that you can actually write with it, do little nodules or whatever you want to, but obviously it's dimensional and it's got that light element, so it's super light.
Cool.
Then you've got the ice crystal pen, which is like a clear dimensional medium. You can see you get dimension from them, hopefully.
Yeah, you can see that, yeah.
Yeah. So that one dries quite clear, but with a bit of glitter in it. Then you've got the snow crystal pen, and you can see that dries more like snow, if you like.
Yeah.
So those are your different mediums. So we're going to use the ice crystal pen, which is the one that's clear, and I'm just going to add a little bit of glitter to some of the cogs.
Yeah, I see.
So we can be very, very precise where we point it.
Yeah.
Now that's going to be dimensional, so if I don't want it dimensional, I can just take my finger and spread it around just to give her a little bit of glitter just on some of the cogs.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do with that.
Could you use a brush with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, when I use the crackle medium pen, I'm going to use a brush.
Okay. Fabulous. I love that. I just love that it's already, it's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
You know, you don't,
You could stop at that. So there's one more thing I can do, and then we need to leave it to dry, is take the stencil that you get in the kit.
Okay.
And the black diamond stencil paste.
Okay.
And this is beautiful pearlescent paste.
Yeah.
Where are we
It's
going?
just gorgeous. There you hold it there. Oh, beautiful.
It is really, really lovely, isn't it?
Well, it is black, so I will love it.
Yeah, of course. But it's a beautiful paste, and we have had some of their pastes on before. So we're just going to spread some through, not worrying about it being neat and tidy, or where it goes. So we've got going over there. We'll have a little bit going over here, I think. Let's grab some more. Oh, moved it a bit.
But it doesn't matter, isn't it?
No, it doesn't. The fact that it's mixed media doesn't matter. And anyway, if you make a mess, you can fix it, because I've been there, done that.
It's just a texture and the beautiful finish. Oh, look at that.
Let's turn it. The trouble is, it's all wet now. Let's go a little bit here.
I love this black texture paste, because it has got the metallic, it looks like onyx, you know, like crushed up onyx.
Yeah, so I'll probably faff around a little bit more and put a little bit more on, so you can see where we're going. So now we have to leave it to dry.
Okay.
So that hopefully will be dry by 12 o'clock.
Okay, fabulous. And you will be at 12 o'clock, of course, with Hayley, so we will be see that, of course, there. Now, one day special. We are going to, while Julia gets ready for the next step of her next demo, we are going to give you a reminder of what you're getting in your one day special. What you're getting is, of course, a bumper bag of the, from Pentart. You're getting the distress book kit with 13 elements in there included. You're getting 2 of those book boxes, as you wish. I love these book boxes because it allows you to create a different insides, like, it can be an ephemera box, it can be memorabilia, or it can be a photo display as well. Over half of the stock of the one day special has already gone. Now you are getting the larger one and the smaller one as well. You are getting what else you are getting. Well, let's go the other way around as before we have done it. First of all, of course, I love that rice paper. Now, from Stampedia, so you know the quality of the papers. It is a mulberry type of rice paper, so it means if I show you the back, you can see that has got those beautiful fibers, as Julia was showing, that they kind of string along when you wet them. Then, of course, you are getting a stencil made by Pentart, so it is much thicker. So when you put texture through it, it will stay nice and high. The height of the texture or the stencil will show. Then we are getting the 3D balls in here. Now these balls are super lightweight, but still give you the texture. You can paint over them because they are porous enough that you can apply them and glue them with medium as well. Now, then, also I do believe that they were on the, because Love Lounge works with Pentart as well, so she is a big fan of the Pentart balls, and Leonie was demonstrating them maybe last week. Then we have got 2 of that soft paint, as Julia was saying, much softer in texture, much runnier, and that viscosity means that, there is different things you can do with them, both in that mint color and the sort of, I would say that's more of a sky blue kind of almost. And then we have got the acrylic paint in matte black. Of course, it's great to have a black so you can mix it. You can create a shade of these colors by mixing it up a little bit. And then we have got the cracking paste as well as the cracking paste primer. Now that cracking primer means that you can put it on, like Julia was saying, over surfaces that you're going to be handling a lot, especially the book boxes, because of course you want to open them up, and when you are opening them, you're handling them a little bit more than you would normally. Then of course you have got the stencil paste in that we have got here the metal paste here, that is that black diamond in there. Look at that blackness. I love it, with the beautiful kind of shimmering detail. And then finally you are getting 2 of the wax paste in the metal. That one that has got more of a green tone, and of course then we have got the fire golds. Sorry, it just didn't come the word. Also, can I mention how lovely they are, the books that have got that corrugated card to give you the impression of the pages. It's just those attention to detail elements that we love. And then, of course, you are getting 6 of these laser cut wooden cogs in there to add more dimension in here. Now, we are approaching 60% of the one day special, so grab yours by checking out those baskets. The item number you need is 013368. And, of course, you can flexibite if you want to spread the cost into interest-free payments of £19.74. And, of course, you pay the PNP if you are not a Freedom member on the first installment, which is today. If you want one-off payment, of course you can, and it does have got the massive saving there as well. Then the expanded kit is one of Julia's favorites, and she's like, it's so cool, and it is so very cool. You are getting in here the expand paste, which is the item that really you want to have and experiment with. Then you are getting 4 of the pigments as well. So that expand paste, now you can mix it with the pigment paste and create your own paste in the whatever colors. Now these ones you could, because you're getting the red, the blue and the yellow, the primer is what CMYK. You can create your own. So for instance, you want a green, you can mix the blue and the yellow. If you want orange, you can mix the red and the yellow. If you want to make, so you have got the full spectrum of colors there at your fingertips. No, fingerprints. That's not how you do it. And then, of course, we have got the stencil. Now, this is a Stamperia stencil, so it is thinner than the Pentar one, so it gives you another different texture. You put this the paste through it here, and then of course the expanded will give it texture as it dries. 358938 is your item number, £25.50. You're saving £3. Now we are gonna get to the giving it a pour kit. Now in here we have got half a litre of the pouring medium. That is pretty big part in there, and that's an understatement. And then you have got, of course, the acrylic paints both in matte. So we have got the matte at the bottom in there. And then we have got the metallic at the top. I just like to mess up my director focusing. He was looking at the other. There we have got the matte acrylic paint, and we have got the turquoise, the aqua, the mint, and then we have got, of course, the rose and the magenta. And the top we can see, of course, the metallic ones, which is the golden purple. Oh, where? You know, he's just going to the wrong places. He's got the wrong places. Golden purple, and then we have got here the teal. That's what calls them metallic. Then we have got the acrylic paint matte, and then with silicone oil. What is it for, the silicone oil, Julia?
It's to create the cells that you can get in the pour. I haven't managed to get them to work properly yet, but if you watch the Pentart videos, and I did share one this morning with the pouring medium, you can use like a blowtorch that you might use for cooking, so you can get the cells to really form there. To be honest, they're beautiful without the cells as well, but you know, I am new to it, so.
Yep, okay, so it's experiment, right?
Absolutely.
Experiment and everything. And of course, you are getting the two little canvases, which allows you to experiment with the pouring techniques. £29.99 is your price. You're saving £13.864914. Now, this is one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites because it's one of those items that is so, kind of versatile. But just quickly mention, gesso is a paste, but you are getting 230 ml of the black and of the white. I strongly recommend them. £15.50. You're saving £4. 838256. And then, this is very, 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 very beautiful. It's liquid metal we have got in here. Now, can I open it? Oh, look at that. Isn't that glorious? It really is like liquid metal. It's like, so you are getting 5 parts in here. So you are getting the silver, the gold, the copper, the brass, as well as the rose gold, antique gold. Oh, let's go for it. Okay, so now you need to mix it up because you have got, of course, oh, look at that gorgeous. Oh, I wish I had a stir so I could melt it, give you the idea of all the colors. But you can see them. The antique, look at that, the warmth of that. The silver in there. So now in each of them, you are getting 30 ml. And of course, are they solvent based?
Yes,
they are solvent based. So this is important. So therefore, it will go through glossy surfaces as well.
Yeah, it's ideal to make to paint onto plastic and make plastic look metal. So plastic bottles.
Yep. That
amazing.
So that's amazing. If you want to go for that, 40% of the stock has gone. So do check out your baskets like that. It does look a little bit like honey, but no, even better because it's liquid metal. £22.99 is your price. Now we have got the pens here. Well, we call them pens, but this is what I was calling Giulione. No, Julia was using before, and of course it's the ice crystal pen, the snow crystal, the light modeling paste in a pen. How cool is that?
Mega.
Oh, she's like nodding. She's like, mega cool, mega cool. And then of course we have got the crackle medium as well. Now this is a lovely bundle for just £10.99. You are getting those 30 ml of these different mediums, so you can play with it, and it is very popular. A quarter of the stock has gone. 639375. If you want to experiment with mediums, this is one to go for. Remember, you have getting the glittery ones as well as those crackling mediums. Now, Penta is renowned for their pastes, for their different ways. And look, now this is heavy. If you don't like anybody, throw it at them, and you know that's no. I do not advise. So sorry, I should say. You know, just forgive. I do apologize for that comment. But it's just like it's really heavy. If you want to do exercise, then this is good. That's a better one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I said that. I just really. And then modeling paste is like that. Yeah. As my director says, if you can, you know, if to bring the gem to your house, just get some fiber paste, and while you are, you know, crafting, you are exercising. That's how big this pot is and how heavy it is. Now, if you want to go for it, is 533 532 is your item number, £15 and 49 pence. And then from Penta Art as well, we have got the 7-day savers in here. And what we have got is, again, we have got those essentials like hobby glue that our Julia was using. You are getting, of course, the 3D varnish as well as the acrylic paint into that little smaller pot. It's not little, it's a really nice size, I think. And then, of course, you are getting those glitters in there that you can mix and dimensions. I believe what you can do is basically put gel, mix it with the glitters onto the cover, into the metal elements in here, and then with that 3D varnish, you can put the glitters and then put that on top of it and give that cabochon dimension in here. You could then take a picture as well and put it underneath it. So there is lots of different options to play with. If you want to go for these 7-day savers, your item number is 802619, and for £17 and 84 pence is your price, and you're saving £10. Now, a 7-day saver should last until the following Sunday at 8 a.m. However, that is only until stocks last. So if you do not want to miss out, check out your baskets for these 7-day savers or any other ones that we have got in stock. Now, our Julia is ready for the next demo.
Okay, so we're going to look at a couple of the other products on the counter. I'm going to try and do the Crackle Medium and the Expand kit. Starting with the Crackle Medium, the pen that's in the Techniques pen kit. So this Crackle Medium is meant to go between 2 layers of acrylic paint. So we've got, this is a tissue box, which we had on the last 1-day special. And so it's painted with the black acrylic paint. And we can see that you can just apply it really quickly like that. You wouldn't leave it like that. You'd spread it around just with a thin brush. And then you need to leave it, as always, to dry naturally. I painted one side. I've got a side that's already painted and dry, and I painted it when I came in this morning, so 7 o'clock, and it's ready now.
Okay, so
okay, so that one's nice and dry.
Okay.
Now this is where the magic happens.
Ooh.
With I'm using one of the acrylic paints from the
1-day special.
The pour kit.
Oh no, the pour
kit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could use white or whatever you want to. So obviously the cracks are going to be black, and then we're going to have this on top. Now, watch this. Now the key is not to paint over where it's already started cracking. See?
Oh.
You see?
Oh yeah, I love that. Love that.
So it started already. It's that quick.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look how the cracks appear.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It is.
So this one, you just crack. It doesn't need any help. You just cracks.
Now, I'm noticing that you are doing the strokes from up, down, and vertical stroke. Is that necessary, or is that
I have no idea. That's just how I'm doing it.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Because of the fact that it reacts so quickly, I think I find that I can cover the area better if I've got a method to it, and so I just go in a certain way. But you can see that that's almost completely cracked. It's only where the paint's still wet that it hasn't.
Okay.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's nice, yeah.
I mean, that was my original side. Ah. But yeah, so that's how quick that is.
Yeah.
That's one. Done.
Okay. How quick was that?
I know. Obviously, I had that drying beforehand, but yeah, that's how quick it is. So now we're going to go onto the expanded paste, and I did show it yesterday, but I want to show it in a different way today because I know that people that watch my demonstrations aren't all mixed media artists. Yeah. So I wanted to show you how you could bring some of the products into your everyday crafting.
So that's a sign that this one day special or any bundles here in this hour are perfect for a beginner as well as an expert.
Absolutely. Well, I'm a beginner mixed media artist. I mean, mixed media is one of those things, isn't it, where just if you use different mediums, you are a mixed media artist. So in other words, if you use a distress ink and if you use a paper, you are mixing your mediums, so you are a mixed media artist. But then there's different levels of mixed media artists, and I'm not this level normally.
Well, but it's I think you are putting yourself down because you have got such a knowledge of paints and textures and different backgrounds and how to achieve color. So. You know,
but I'm not this kind of. I don't work on this sort of substrate normally.
But you are now.
But I am now, yes, absolutely, and this is thanks to Pentart.
Yeah. And you went to see them, didn't you?
Yes, I did. They invited me over. Yeah.
Oh.
And I am going to go over again when all this trouble is lifted. I am going over again.
Now,
right. So now I've mixed in some of the pigment paste that comes into the kit. Just one drop, just to get. You can see how pigmented it is, and then there's some raw expanded paste there. Yeah. And I'm going to use a rubber stamp, and I'm going to apply it just with these little sponges. Now we did have these sponges apparently, but I don't know where they are. They are Pentart.
Yeah, they are Pentart.
So, but this isn't like. Don't get this mixed up with your flake and glitter glue. It's not like flake and glitter glue at all.
Okay.
But the application of it on your stamp is very similar. So you could just use fat foam.
Okay.
But these little sponges are really
now,
really
can
good.
you do this with any stamp, or has to be a rubber one?
I knew you were going to ask that, and I meant to pick up a clear stamp, but I forgot.
Oh, that's all right. No.
But I don't see why you can't, because it's not a glue.
Okay.
It's not a glue. Yeah. So we're just getting some other sponges and just applying a little bit of colour. And if you watched the demonstration yesterday with the fabric, this is what I did yesterday through a stencil. Just added a little bit of colour. Yeah. Obviously got a little bit left over, so we can use that again if we want to. So now we're just going to stamp with it.
Okay. Now, one of the things that my producer commented on, and I completely agree, is that the pigments are as vibrant as they were on the bottle. The expand paste hasn't dulled them down.
No.
It's just beautiful, bright colours as well.
No. They are very, very bright colours. So now you leave that to dry. I'm just going to put my stamp into some water.
Okay.
So you leave that to dry.
Yeah.
Now, if I hadn't got colour on it, you wouldn't be able to see it. So I'll show you what it looks like.
Okay.
So that is just the expanded paste.
Okay.
It's really exciting, isn't it?
Well, I love black, but you know it is.
Okay, and that's what it looks like when it's dry.
Okay.
The colour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
but we don't leave it at that.
Okay.
But it has to be 100% dry. So now we bring in our heat tool.
Okay.
So and we do the white one first. Remember now, I can't hear you.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Yes.
This is so cool. This is where I get really excited.
Okay.
So remember, this is not embossing powder. I know!
Oh.
It's so cool. So what it does is it does react differently on card slightly than it does on fabric. Wow. On fabric, it expands and puffs up. With this, it just still does expand, and it's raised, but it's not as puffy on card as it is on fabric. But you've got all that. I mean, this is one of Phil's stamps called Elegant Vinery. and so this is quite a solid stamp. I have got some other stamps with me which are much more detailed, so we can try those at some point later on today. So now we go on to the colour one. And so where we've got colour, that's going to be more vibrant. Where we've got the white area, the clear areas, they're going to be white.
I love that.
And so all you need, if you're a card maker, all you need is to mat and layer it and pop a sentiment on, and you've got a card.
That is lovely.
But isn't it cool? I was very happy when I found this.
Our tech girl, Hannah, at the minute, she's not a crafty by any means. She's a tech. She likes techy stuff, and she goes like, and she's a woman of few words, and she said, even I love that. I call her no nonsense Hannah, because she doesn't take any nonsense.
There we go. So there we go.
And I love how you can still see the yellow and the red coming through. Of course,
and it is a little bit. It is if you were able to feel it, Paola. If you could come over here and feel this.
No, I can't.
I know you
Social
can't.
distancing
But it
and
is
all that,
raised. So that's how it is on card. Then I'll show you through a stencil. I've got some finished samples through a stencil. So this is the stencil that comes in the kit. Again onto card. It has a little bit of dimension to it, but not loads.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
love
stunning,
that.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So with the stencil, you pop the expanded paste through in the raw.
Yeah.
And you have your separate piles, and you just add a little bit over the top, and then you leave it to dry and heat set it.
Now,
and then on fabric, and it does need to be like a cotton or something that is a natural fibre.
Yeah.
But if I hold that, maybe you can see.
Yeah, we can see it really well.
That you get there. So on fabric, it's really puffy. I don't know why it's different on card to fabric, but it is. And if you turn this inside out, you can actually wash it at 40 degrees.
That is amazing. Now, so you can wash it, and could you also, I'm thinking with mica powders or something like that, could you add that over the top?
I don't see why not. I haven't tried it, but I don't see why not. Obviously, you've got quite a lot of stuff here, so you can experiment at home. I haven't had that much time, but yeah, obviously your juices get going.
Exactly. This is what I love about working with you, Julia, because it's like, well, you tried, and this is the whole journey about mixed media.
I can only answer your question if I've tried it. So I can. There's loads now that I can go home and try.
We'll do that. And you can, of course, you can follow Julia on social media, because she, you are very good at showing what you are doing and what shows that she is presenting as well. So she will be back at 12 o'clock as well today here in Hochanda. But remember the one-day special. The one-day special is amazing. That the Pentart expanded. No, that was not the one-day special. That was that one. The details on the screen. Shall we go and look at that one first? Yeah. No, we're signed here. One day special, of course. Now the details are gonna come up. Just like that. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, so what are you getting here is, of course, the two of these books, the larger one and the smaller ones, and the books are box books. And I love how they even have got the corrugated card around it, so it gives you the impression of a book in there. Then, of course, it has got the spine, the rounded spine, so there is so much you can do both in the inside as well as on the outside, which we like that, don't we? And what else you are getting in here is the 3D balls, of course, that they're really super light. And then you can, that texture, you are getting soft paint, you are getting the black matte paint. Of course, you're getting the cracking paste, you are getting the cracking paste primer, the stencil paste in metal with that beautiful black diamond. Then we are getting the fire gold as well as the gorgeous turtle green in that wax as well. 6 of the, oh look at that, 6 of the wooden cogs. You're getting the Stamperia rice paper, that mulberry one, and you're getting the stencil. And as well, they have thrown in hand sanitizer, alcohol gel, so you can use it for different techniques and cleaning, as well as you know, for different things. Now the details for the one-day special are there, but we are going to wave a goodbye to Julia. We're going to see her back at 12 for more inspirational demos. Do join her then with Hayley as well. Thank you so much for your company. Fabrics with the Mail Shop online after the break. Looking forward to that one. Then Craft O'Clock with demos by Joe Shannon. And then we are let Leonie loose again. So exciting day here.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Good morning. We have got the Mill Shop Online for you today this morning, and I love the Mill Shop Online because they bring such a good value for money, bundles of soft crafts here. Now we are gonna have a chat, I believe, with Joe, and also we have got demonstrations that he has sent in videos from Joe himself. But I have to say, I love what we have got in store. We have got organza, we have got linen, we have got, of course, we have got some denim, and then of course, even more of course, we have got the amazing the essentials pick and mix as well. Now we are going to look at the cotton mesh in a while, but we are going to show you first the organzas. Now, I think it's the first time that I've seen organza from the Mill Shop Online, and it's absolutely stunning. Now, we have got here, it is a pick and mix, so you pick any four, and I'm going to be, I'm going to read the labels, so I kind of tell you exactly which color is which. This one is the champagne, so you have got this option, so you can see that kind of nice warm color. Then we have got, of course, and then we have got, this one doesn't have the sticker, damn it, that's the white one, I would imagine. Then we have got the lemon. So the lemon is a kind of you can see that kind of lovely, I would say it's kind of ivory more than lemon. Then we have got here the gold one. And it is that organza that has got a beautiful kind of sort of crispness as well. Then we have got the steel. Love that. It's almost like crystal organza, isn't it? That kind of shininess in here. And then we have got here the green. And then we have got the red. The red has got like kind of hues of blue coming through it. And I just love that one. And then finally we have got the blue. Now the blue has got like kind of red coming through. So we have got all these options, and it's a pick and mix of any four. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? You just want to touch them all. And 996 is your item number, and of course you are massive saving. The Mill Shop Online always bring us amazing fabrics for amazing prices. Now 700528 is your item number. Now we have got Joe on the phone. Hello, Joe. A Skype. Oh, better.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Barbara.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well.
Keeping well.
Yeah, we are all very well here. And of course, you have got the purple bucket in front of you.
I have, yes. So I've got my lovely, and it is full. I mean, it is full of goodies. It couldn't be a Mill Shop Joe and a Mill Shop Online show without the purple bucket. So I thought I'd share it with you today. And obviously, some lucky person who purchases at the hour gets this beautiful contents. I mean, there's some amazing pieces in here, Paola. Oh. And I know you're sewing now, so yes, you're going to be very jealous.
I am. I'm very jealous. So anybody who makes a purchase during this hour will be eligible to win that massive bucket of beautiful fabrics in there. So you know what to do? Check out those baskets as soon as you make your mind of what you want. Can we have a look at what you could get in the purple bucket?
Yes, certainly. So I'll show you. So there's all sorts in here. There's some embroidered fabrics. Beautiful.
Love
there.
That. Gorgeous.
Nice. You like that one?
Yeah.
We've got cotton prints, some little fishes.
Oh, nice summery one.
Like that one. Love that. Some nice, really vibrant fabric in there as well. There's so much in there. It is one of those. Oh, I love this. This is probably my favourite piece. Look at that. Little bird.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Little birds in there as well. Oh, that's gorgeous. So imagine.
I love it. And it is really packed full. There's all sorts in there that you could use from upholstery, crafting, there's even a little bit of silk in there.
Oh, wow.
There's all sorts of goodies.
Wow, fabulous,
You've got to
fabulous.
share the love.
Oh, of course. And of course, we like to share the love here at Hochanda, and of course, the Mail Shop Online always shares wonderful top tips and amazing prices. Now, can you stay on the line so we can, talk about what you have brought us here today?
Yeah.
Shall we start with the organza, which I have got in front of us? Now, what do
the
you...
beautiful organza.
Yeah,
I love it, Paula. I think it's one of those that we can use for so much, especially mixed media.
Yeah.
Whether we're decorating, embroidering, or just jazzing up a little room set. It gives a really different feel for it, and different lights gives different effects as well.
Yeah. So what do you get? So they choose any 4, and how much in total do they get?
So each piece is 1 meter by 54 inches.
So you're getting 4 meters in total?
4 meters in total.
Wow. For
And approximately
$9.96.
that's 37 centimeters in width.
So if you wanted to do 4 of the same color, would it be a continuous piece?
Would be a full continuous length.
Oh, so if you wanted to, somebody is into dressmaking, you could use that for dressmaking.
Your creative mind is going now, Paula.
Yeah. Just kind of
I can see that one is going in your bag.
Yeah.
To show.
I think this one is the champagne, I believe, the one that I was handling very happily. It's super soft, but also it does have a body as well, doesn't it, the organza?
It does, yeah. It's got a little bit of weight to it, enough weight that we can do the embroidery on it, which is nice.
Absolutely. So you can do embroidery, you can do, I was thinking like little bags with, for your, maybe if you make, not embroidery, jewellery and things like that, that would work really well as well.
Your little favour bags as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And also to wrap presents, I also think that is a much better ecological way of wrapping presents with something like this rather than with paper, because you can reuse it.
Definitely. And it is all about the presentation of the gift. I'm a massive sucker, and people know from previous demos that I've done, I think it's about that presentation of the gift that sells the gift. It's how you decorate it. And if we're going to put a big ribbon or a big bow with organza, it'll look beautiful.
I mean, I'm completely in love with the red one. That one is also stunning because you have got hues of different blues coming through as well. I love it. Right, if you want to go for at home for the organza, remember you will get 1 meter of whichever 4 you like, and all the options are there on the website if you want to refer them back again. 700-528 is your item number, at only £9.96, saving £14. I mean, this is such a lovely organza as well, and the colors are just gorgeous. Now, we have got linen, and this is also new today, Joe, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The super soft linens there. And it's something that I wanted to bring today because obviously we have got more time at home. A lot of crafters, we need that sort of plains as well as our designs. But the linen is great because the linen is a very loose linen. So just be wary, obviously, cutting it. It is very loose, so it will look... It's all wavy when you're cutting it, but it's a beautiful soft linen. I've obviously set myself a challenge. You can see here, I put a lovely piece of the grey on the lovely embroidery loom there. I'm going to start doing some embroidery because I think that's something that is on my bucket list to do. I've never really done a lot of it, so I'd like to have a go. And this linen is perfect for it.
It is. In Mallorca, where I grew up, there's a traditional embroidery there, beautiful. It's kind of similar to red work a little bit, and it is done a lot of it the time on exactly this sort of linen fabric, of course. Now, we have got, I'm going to go through the options for the linen. You have got the grey, which is the one that I'm holding. Then we have got, of course, which one is is this the...
Beautiful natural.
Natural. Then is the purple or lavender? Sorry.
The lovely purple. The lovely duck egg.
And then...
And the lovely citrus.
Oh, I love the citrus in here. That is absolutely stunning. Now, if you want to go for this amazing linen, now, I love the softness, because sometimes linen feels, when you get it, a little bit hard, if you know what I mean. It's not. This is actually super soft, super lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, definitely. I mean, if you pick the grey one up, for example, Paola, and you just drape it around yourself, you'll see the hang of it as well, because it is such a lovely way.
Yeah,
It
I
really
think you don't like my clothes, and you are kind of trying to make sure that I cover my clothes. Anyway, but it does have beautiful drape. You are absolutely right. You're gonna get 1 meter by 54 inches, 100% linen. $9.99 is an amazing price as well. There you have it. And then we have got, of course, the essentials. So it is a pick and mix. So you will choose at home whichever two you want to go for. Now, I was kind of, now I know a little bit more about the soft crafting, but I still get confused. So please bear with me, because interlining, is that what it is, this one?
Yes. So I was very kind, and I put your little labels on there for you, Paola, so that you can easily distinguish which one's which. But the interlinings there are great. So you have the deluxe interlining, you have your bonded interlining, and your pre-shrunk interlining. The 3 options, and they are beautiful.
Now, what's the difference between pre-shrunk and the deluxe interlining?
So the pre-shrunk is perfect for if you're doing your quilting projects, because it has been pre-washed. So if it's for, say, like a little baby's blanket, a little quilt that you're making, you don't have to wash it, so all the shrinkage is taken out.
Yeah, okay, perfect. And then, of course, we have got the bonded one. Now, what we...
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love the bonded interlining. I use it most days for little projects. It's great for backing. We're bunting. Obviously, we've got the VE Day celebrations coming up. We want to make some stiffness to our bunting. Good also for putting in your bag, in the bottom of your bag. So if you want that sort of stiffness and a bit of weight to your bag, but it's got a finish to it. So it's padded one side, and it's got a finished lining on the other side.
Perfect. So basically, I'm thinking quilting. I'm thinking, automatically I would put my fabric onto here and then just quilt it through.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, traditionally, you imagine if you were making a set of curtains or a blind, you would have your interlining, you'd have your lining, and your fabric. So you've got 3 layers to battle with on your sewing machine.
Absolutely.
So with the bonded interlining, we're taking away 1 layer, they're bonded together, so it's a lot easier to sew with.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So we have got those 3. Then we have got the cotton lining here. So that's a really nice weave. Feels very, very nice and close.
It is, and it's a lovely backing for most projects as well. It's just a really, really nice finish.
And then, of course, another one is the cotton calico.
Yes, again, probably one of my ultimate favourites, because we can print on it, we can embroider on it, we can back things with it, we can do all sorts of stuff with the calico.
And then we have got the Hessian.
Yeah, your natural Hessian. And you get 2 meters of the natural Hessian as well. Wow. So you get a lot for your money. It's so versatile. Great for all sorts of vintage projects as well. I love it.
Mixed media as well, fabulous. And then we have got the 250 grams of the wadding.
My snow in a bag.
Yeah, it is, exactly. Clouds, clouds in a bag, rather than in the sky. And then, of course, we have got the cushion pads, 2 of them. And remember, at home, you're going to pick and choose whichever 2 you like. It's not all of them, but it's just, you pick two of it. And then, of course, if you pick 2 of the pads, you are going to get in total 4 of them. What's the size of the pads?
They're 16-inch.
Perfect. Then we have got here the clear PVC. What did you use this for?
So I did some little projects a few weeks ago where it's great for table covering. So if we're doing messy work at home, just put over your table, keep that there. I mean, Lily at home, she's been doing a lot of painting lately. Yeah. So we made a station, and it's great to put down. You can sew through it as well. So
you read my mind. I was going to ask you if you could sew through it, so that's fabulous. So you could, for instance, put fabric underneath it, put that on top, sew it around it, and you have got a water-resistant mat.
You could indeed. You could even line a little bag that you're going to do for your makeup or toiletries as well. So it is waterproof inside.
Yeah, and then of course we have got the Feefo web. And we're going to go very quickly. The table protector in the option of brown, white, or black. Now that it will be heat protection as well.
That's correct. Yeah. So it's non-slip on your table, and it is that heat protection as well. So we can use it for pots and pans, coasters, all sorts of goodies.
Fabulous. So that is, of course, the Mail Shop online essential products. It's a pick and mix. You choose whichever two you want for £16.98. You're saving £3. So, for instance, I definitely would like to go for the pre-shrunk interlining because I know kind of straight away kind of create with it. Maybe I would go for the bonded interlining. I just like the name. Right. If you want to go for a denim, let's gonna have a look at the denim. And I know that somebody's very excited in the gallery to see that. Our director loves denim. Now in this one, here you have got a 1/2 meter of heavyweight denim pick and mix, and you have got a pick any two of them. Right. So now you have got, of course, the different 5 options, and you are going to go through them. Right, I'm going to just do something very, very, very unprofessional. I just didn't get anything that you said, Kim, in that. So I was just asking you if you could repeat it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it's fine. Right, anyway, let's do that. It's going to be, I'm in the middle of the day, so it's going to be, yeah, right. Now, sorry about that, Joe. Now, denim, you are a big fan of denim, and you were talking about how you could create, I remember last time, the aprons and pennies.
Funny you should say that. So there is a little demonstration shortly, but I will move my purple bucket. And you can see I am sporting a new little apron made out of the blue denim. I love denims. I think they're a great weight as well, so they're very, very good for aprons, if you're making clothing as well, but also you can use them for upholstery, book covers, everything you want to use them for. They're just a really, really good quality and a good weight to them.
They are. And of course, the options that we have got, can you talk us through the different options?
Yeah, so you've got your different colour options there. I believe looking there, you've got them in order. So you've got the blue, which I'm sporting this morning with my new little apron.
We like that.
And I love that colour.
Yeah. True, kind of, that's kind of the colour that immediately I think of denim. That's the beautiful blue.
Real traditional.
Yeah,
traditional
it is, isn't it? And then we have got here the darker tone.
The navy.
The navy. And then we have got...
and they're slightly darker.
Yeah. That it would be the darker one, yeah. And then we have got the black.
You've got indigo, you've got a black. There's so many good options there.
Yeah.
And the difference is you can feed. Then you've got the stone wash.
That's the stone wash.
So that's again a different look to it.
Yeah. It is indeed. Now, again, I'm going to ask it again. If you go for 2 of the same one, continuous piece?
Well, do you know what I'll do? It'll be these scissors, continuous cut.
That's a nice one. Oh, by the way, we do have got the scissors, and I'm massive fan of them. We only have got the 10-inch ones. So if you want to grab an amazing scissors, fabric scissors, you know what? This is the 10-inch ones. I do have the 8 inches, and I love them. I was using them yesterday.
Well, the 10-inch I put on there today because I find for all your crafting, all your fabrics, it's a good size. It's the medium size weight as well, and especially with bigger pieces of fabrics that we do, they're a good size. Obviously, I use a 12-inch because I'm using them all day, every day. But they're a really nice size to use as well. So I recommend those.
Yeah. Right, Joe, it's been a pleasure to see you today. Of course, now thank you so much thank you for joining us. Of course, we will give it, remember the purple bucket, we will, we have got technical issues. Do we have technical issues to say goodbye to, Joe, or not? We can try. Well, so let's go. Oh, all right. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for your
comment. Take care, Paula.
Stay
Bye.
safe. Stay safe. Right. Technology. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right. Do please check out your baskets for those amazing scissors. There you can see 10 inches, £24 and 99 pence, 279324. Right. So we have got a demo that our Joe has sent in. So here it is.
Hi guys, welcome back to Joe at Home. So, obviously we all know there's a big celebration happening, the VE Day 75 celebration this Friday. So, with the beautiful organzas, I had to do it, I had to show the little demonstration. I know the lovely Rachel had a go at it the other day, but the organzas are perfect for those decorations and those magical pom-poms using just cardboard tubes. So, all I've got some red and white organza. I'm loving that mix there. I've got my 2 cardboard tubes. Okay, just scrap tubes there that I've cut to about a foot long. And I've cut my organza into strips. Okay, with the strips, I've actually alternated the colours as well, which is great. So it's going to look really, well, hopefully really, really lovely. And I've got the white here and I've got the red here. So I'm going to tie them together. Okay, real simple, just to knot together so they don't come undone. Don't worry about if it's scruffy, it doesn't matter. I've cut my strips about 2 to 3 inches width, okay, and I've got lots of them there. I'm going to put an extra bit of white on the end there, so 2 little knots. I love doing these. I've made lots over the years. I've made a full 9-foot Christmas tree out of these pom-poms. But this is a great for the celebrations coming on Friday, that we can decorate our houses or our gardens if we have them, to celebrate at home the VE Day celebrations. So I've got my 2 cardboard tubes, I've got my organza, I pop it in the middle, and I literally just wind them. I get a bit carried away, as you can see, do a little jig, little dance. But as I'm winding them, I'm twisting my organza, I'm keeping the 2 tubes together, okay? However wide we go with organza, that's how big our pom-pom finished diameter is going to be. So I'm literally going to wind those up, keep going. You can see the alternate of colours that I've done, where I've tied them together. As you can imagine, there's a lot of pom-pom making in our house. I know Lily, she actually loves them as well. So we're going to decorate the house. I'll try and get some at the end of the week, some pictures for you as well to show you. So this is lovely. So I'm going on there, a little bit more. Be a nice plump pom-pom. There we go. Just there. So all I'm going to do at the end is tuck my organza in between the tubes. So all I've done is literally wrap 2 tubes together. I'm going to get another little bit of organza here. Okay, I'm going to snip that. So we only need probably a couple of feet. There we go, pop them away. Lovely little bit of organza. We pop it in between the 2 tubes, like so. So what, in effect, what we've created is a lovely little swing. Okay, once we've got our swing, we're going to put a loop in there. People do get carried away here and they tie a knot. Please don't tie a knot now. So we literally pinch that loop together with our finger and thumb. And very, very carefully, we're going to slide our 1 tube out and the 2nd tube out, keeping it all together so it doesn't slip. Now, this is where the tricky bit, we tighten that loop. Okay, really tight in the centre of our organza. And now we can tie our knot off. So from our little swing, we should have created a lovely little dicky bow, which I think I should make one of these as well. So it's beautiful. Where we've got our loops, this is where we get our lovely scissors out. You can use bigger scissors. You don't need to use small ones like mine. And we literally put the scissors in the loop and we're cutting through the loop. You will hit some knots, so wiggle your scissors in there. There we go. Straight away, that side as well. I want to do exactly that. You start to see it taking shape. Exactly the same on this side. Wiggle them in. Okay, you will hit those knots, but don't worry about the knots, we can sort them out. And again, through the loops, a really quick, easy make with no expensive tools. Okay, this is the very technical term that I like to call floofing. Okay, I think I'm allowed to floof, yeah? I can floof. So we're going to floof there, get that shape going on our lovely little pom-pom, okay? Loving that already. Okay, and now, hold our 2 ends, and a lovely little bit of pruning. So those knots, we just trim those knots off and then instantly take that shape. A little bit of mess, which we do enjoy. Okay, almost there.
and within minutes and very, very small amount of organza, we've got our beautiful V-Day celebration pom-pom that are going to decorate my house and be lovely in your windows at home as well. Have a little go, have some fun with the organzas. Guys, take care and I'll see you soon. Bye.
And of course, that's using the organza. And can you imagine how much fun you are going to have with that, from creating ribbons, bags, and so much more. I just love it. It's just like kind of a little cloud as well. And I'm just thinking of all sorts of projects that we could be using that organza for. Look at the float and drape. I'm talking about drape. Now, we have got here the cotton mesh. We have got two options, the white or the, I think it's cream in here. Ivory, sorry, ivory. And then we have got, and it is a mesh, it's 100% cotton, and you're gonna get a meter in total. But look at the drape that this has got. Now, by being mesh, it means that it's heavily, how you call it, breathable fabric. So that way it means that you can do, maybe you can use it on a hoop and embroidery if you wanted to, or you can also, I'm thinking this would be really good, you know, to create baskets for laundry and things like that in the bathroom. Things, if you are then going to do a beach bag as well, that's very good, because it kind of, the sand will fall through the gaps. And yes, we cannot go to the beach today, but today we can make a beach bag, so when we can go, it's ready to go. Shall we do that? Shall we do? Yeah. Who else is coming with me to the beach as soon as we can go to the beach? I just dreaming. And I'm not a beach person, that's funny. But also you can use it for mixed media projects. And this, yeah, it's a texture one as well. What I would use it as well is trim bits and pieces and layer them. But also I would use it for, you know, the kind of delicate hand wash bag. You know that you want to wash some things like that you have got, that would work really well. Now also our fashion designer, fashionista director says that for a shawl, actually that really feels so nice as you know, the summer blankets. Yeah, it has got such a nice, you know, really kind of feels embracing you. It feels the softness, like, you know, now that's the evenings are now later and lighter and warmer. You want to sit outside, maybe reading, or, you know, just having, like, now this is really lovely. I love that. It just feels really, and it has got that weight to it, yet it's not stiff. It's soft, and, you know, it's kind of, I don't know how to display it, but I really, really love it, and it feels so nice. I just think it will make a lovely, lovely kind of blanket to put around you. And then what I would do maybe is kind of do the edges nice and neat, and maybe even put some large embroidery design, like, you know, because they are nice big holes, so you could put maybe like yarn and embroider some flowers or ribbon. And maybe for baby blankets as well, that would work. What's the correct name for a cellular blanket? Cellular. Oh, because, yeah, all right. So basically it's good for a baby, apparently. Don't take my word for it. I'm just transmitting information that I'm receiving from my ear, that is good for baby blankets, because having the bigger holes in here means that it's more readable, but also temperature control as well. That would help. So that is what it is saying. $9.99 is your price. Remember, it's an option of the ivory or the white. Right. Then organza. Organza is a pick and mix, so you choose whichever 4 you want to go for, and you will get 1 meter of your 4 options. If you wanted just one color, but 4 meters of that one color, you will get them, of course, in a continuous piece. Now here we have got, shall we go through the options? Shall we start from here? Let's start with the champagne. Of course, the day has to start with a little bit of champagne, doesn't it? Whatever time that is, appropriate times apply. As my director, producer says, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. But if you, now I love that because it's a non-alcoholic champagne, so you have got that beautiful warmth and shine from the organza. You have got the body and the crispness of the white as here. And then we have got of course, the lemon which has got that sort of beautiful tones, undertones. And if you wanted to see the difference between the champagne and the lemon, I will say that definitely the champagne has more shine to it as well, and it's a little bit warmer, whether the lemon is more, you know, a little bit cooler. Now you have got the gold as well, so that is a shiny, beautiful gold layer. It is, you know, proper gold. Then we have got the steel. I love the steel, isn't it? Maybe a little bit of Sheffield steel. And there we have, oh, look at that, it's gorgeous. I love it. And then we have got the green, which is a beautiful grey green. This is a very elegant green. This is the sort of green that is, it's like, I would say, maybe, you know, I'd say a stormy sea. No, I don't. I think this is the sort of green that you could have it as Christmas, but also all year round. I said it, Kim. I said a stormy green, but I don't. But I just now. Oh, actually, funnily enough, my grandmother used to do flowers with organza and just wrap them around it, and it was one of her things. And she did one that it was between the steel and the green. And it's just really. And if you, because they are translucent, that's a very good point, Kim, our producer, the voice in my ear. If you you can see that on top of it here. You can then create your own variation of color. Oh, that looks like a proper storm. Happy now? Happy? But look at that beautiful drape. And I love it. I'm making such a mess. Then red. Oh, I love the red. That's my favorite. That is absolutely my favorite, because I just like beautiful red coming through with green eye blues in here. And the more that, I mean, that would make the most beautiful rose in here. Look at that. Just like that. You have got a flower. Can you see that? So there is so much you can drape as well if you dress as well, dressmaking. And then we have got, finally, this one, which is the blue, I believe. But again, you have got hints of red coming through as well. So you can see that those two work really well, because the red has got hues of blue coming through, and the blue has got a hue, the red coming through as well. So then there is a perfect match. Red and blue. Right, then we have got, if you want to go for the organza, remember it's a pick and mix, and you choose whichever four you want for £9.96 and saving £14, 700528. And then we have got linen, and I think this is, I was gonna, as soon as I walk in, I was drawn to the organza, but then I think either this or the denim is what I really want to get, because the linen, sometimes when you get linen, has got that stiffness, but this is not. A straight away is soft, and of course linen gets softer and softer as we wash. But if you want something to use for your home, you're not going to wash it that much, so you want it to straight away from the moment that you get it to have that softness. You have got the pick and mix option. So no, sorry, it's one off. So it's an option. So you will go through the options in a minute. But of course, you are getting 1 meter by 54 inches. I love the grey. I think that's my favorite. It has got like an elegance to it. Then of course we have got the natural, which is that beautiful. When you think of linen, you immediately think of that. Had a trousers, a scarf would be lovely, like, oh, maybe even like a waistcoat, like, you know, like those long kaftan sort of waisters, or palazzo pants. I had ones made out of linen, and I wore them so much. It's also, linen makes the most, is one of the most temperature control, lightweight, not lightweight, but breathable materials. So it's perfect for summer occasions as well. Then we have got the purple option, then we have got the duck egg, and then we have got the citrus. And that's kind of, and then so $9.99 will be the price for one of those ones, whichever option you want to go for. There they are. 313036 is your item number. And then we have got the hoop, because Joe mentioned, of course, that hoop, that of course these linen will embroider really nicely. And here you have got, if you want to go for the 22 centimeters, so over 8 inches in diameter, really nice size to work with. $9.99 is your item number, saving £5. Now I need to tell you that we are very busy, so there are queues on the phones. So the best and the quickest and easiest way to order is at hochanda.com, the website. And now we have got Joe for the second demo.
Hi guys, welcome back. So another little quick make or a little demonstration to show you what you can do with the lovely embroidery hoop from Prim that we've brought onto the show. I actually love these. You know with Prim as well, it's always quality. So I've actually got the lovely grey linen here, so the natural linen. These linens are super, super lovely. They are so soft, but they also, for me, I think if you're an embroiderer, you know, with the hoop, these are perfect for that. So I'm going to quickly show you how we put it onto the loop itself. So obviously with the loop, you've got your little screw element there. So I've got a flat-headed screwdriver. So I'm going to open that up, okay? So you should have, nice and loose, the two components. Got the one with the actual screw head and just a separate loop there. So we're going to put this and fit our beautiful grey linen on there, and hopefully, because it's something I've always wanted to have a go at, do some embroidery on there, okay? So I'm going to pop that on the actual loop that hasn't got the screw head. I'm going to lay it over the top like so. I'm going to get my other one here with the little screw head there and open it up a little bit further, okay? And then we're going to push it over the actual loop itself, and what you'll find that's going to do, you may have to open it a little bit more, but it will stretch that linen down like so. There we go, nice and simple. But now we're going to tighten up the actual screw itself. So we'll get my flathead screwdriver in there, and then we're going to go clockwise, and we're going to tighten that nice and tight so it doesn't come undone. And what it will do then is start to tighten up my linen, and in the next couple of weeks I'm going to start working on this and get a little project going with that beautiful linen there, that really soft weight, and do some embroidery on there. What I've actually done and started doing a project with the theme of the VE Day celebrations coming on Friday, I've used some of the beautiful mesh. So the mesh fabric we're doing on the show today in the white and ivory, I love it because it's very open. We can do all sorts of different techniques and mixed media on it. But I've got some of the organza, okay? And what I've done, I've started to create a little, you can see the theme coming through here with the organza feeding through the mesh fabric on my loop. And how we've achieved that is really simple. I'm going to get a little bit of organza, okay? Here we go. Nice little bit of the blue organza there. And all I've done is twisted it together. Really simple. Got a little bit of sticky tape. And I'm wrapping that around the edge of the sticky tape. So it's nice and small, and it's almost creating like a little point. So we don't need any needles or anything. And all we can do then is use it to feed it through our mesh fabric. So the mesh fabric is great fun. You can see straight away I'm getting my Union Jack ready for my celebrations. And all I'm going to do is literally feed through here my little bit of sticky tape, he says. There we go. Pop that through like that. And then pop it back in and start creating. Obviously with the blue, I want it nice and full. So I want to pop that through there. Put it through the other side. And you can see start straight away how simple it is. Really have fun. The organzas are great because it gives you different colour as well. But I'm loving this. This is something different for me as well with the mesh fabrics. Like I said, in the next few weeks I'm going to have a go with the linen. I'm going to do some embroidery on there as well. So please do have some fun with the mesh, with the linens. Get your decorations going, and I'll see you soon for some more demos. Take care. Bye.
That's such a clever idea. And of course, Joe was using one of the things that he was using, apart from the embroidery hoop, was the linen, as well as the cotton mesh. But, you know, the linen is what has stolen my heart. Usually when I love the feel of linen, I love that it's natural. I love that it's, you know, it's kind of super breathable. It's very absorbent of water. It's perfect for summer, and we want something like that to touch, whether we're using for upholstery or for dressmaking. However, usually when you get linen, the fabric itself is a little bit stiff, and as you wash it, yes, it becomes softer. But this is straight away, it has got that beautiful softness, it has got that beautiful drape to it. It means that you have got different options of colors, so we will go through them, but look at that. I mean, it's just the drape of it. And also, if you order more than one, of course it will become in one cut. And it is, I think, is it 54 inches in yeah, so you're getting a meter, but the width of it is 54 inches. So it is a nice width as well. So from salvage to salvage is 54 inches. Now, again, I think that which means that for dressmaking, you could use this, maybe a palazzo pants, maybe a nice skirt. It's up to you. The options are grey, natural, purple, duck egg, and citrus, which is that beautiful sort of green, beautiful lemony. Then we have got the denim, of course, the denim, and it's a pick and mix, so you can choose any two of them, or you can choose two of the same one, and it's half a meter, so you can have in total a meter of denim. If you wanted more, by all means do so, and remember, the fabric is cut by the Mill Shop online for you in your order, so depending on what you order, you will be a continuous piece. The options that you have got, of course, is the blue, then you have got the navy, the black, the indigo, and the stone wash, which means that you have the different shades of denim, the traditional ones. Whether you want to have more of, I love black denim, but I love the traditional blue as well. You know what, it turns out that I do like denim after all. Now, of course, you can use it for different projects. You can make maybe a bag. Also, then you could use maybe that. I was thinking, because that would be quite good. If you want to do dressmaking, of course you can do it. I'm going to take the black, but I shouldn't have taken. Which one shall I cut? Which is your favorite color, Kim? Indigo. So I'm going to take the indigo. I believe this one is the indigo. Let me double check which is the indigo. Yeah, that is in the indigo. Just wanted to make. So the darkest of the blues is the indigo. The lightest is the stone wash. Just to double check. And the navy is in between. Right. So we have got that. So you're getting half a meter, but you have got quite a nice width in here. So I would say that's 54 inches. So that we have got a nice, Well, I think it's the same, at least it's the same as the linen, so that's definitely, yeah. Anyway, shall we measure with myself? So that's about 5 feet, I would say, because I'm wearing high heels. So, and this is just, I would say that my heels are that high, so I would say it's 5 feet. So I don't know how much that is in inches, but you do know. So I'm thinking that also for anything like a backpack, that would be really durable. Now, of course, remember that denim is actually one of the most durable fabrics. Of course, you can tell that because, for instance, our director hasn't changed his trousers in how many years was it? Like 20 years, and still they're hanging in there. Right. If you have got, remember that the different options you have got a pick and mix. £14.99 is the price. You're saving £14.99, which makes it half price. So do check out. Oh, this is a fabulous deal. 703807 is your item number. One bundle that we haven't had a chance to have a look until now is the Fuser web and the calico. Now here you're getting 1 meter of the Fuser webs and half a meter of the 54 inches in width of the calico. $9.99 is your item, your price. 548336 is your item number. Now, I'll say one thing is that those items, and this is what I love about the Mill Shop Online. All the items are essentials, are things that you may not need it right now, but there is going to be one day in a couple of weeks that you're going to need it. Now, then we have got here. So are we going to look at the scissors first, or? Oh, 7-day savers. Oh, we are going to look at the 7-day savers here. So we have got the woodland leather, 100% leather swatches, 6x6 assorted colors, 12 pieces in total. So we have got the 16 And we have got, of course, there you have it, £16.99 is your price. You are saving £33. 162766 is your item number. Right, well, the scissors, are we looking at the scissors? Yeah, the 10-inch scissors. Now, I have got the 8-inch scissors, but the quality, of course, they are the same. I have to say, I love them. When I want a sharp scissors, it's just because I really, really like them. Now, you can see that. Can I put it right beside my microphone? Can you hear that noise? I love it. It's a quality. Now, I have, with my 8 inches, I have cut through layers of warding. I have used through layers of, warding, fabric, backing fabric, thick materials like that. Also, then I have gone through like interfacing and things like that. Really love it, and they feel so nice as well. They have got a slightly rubberized coating on the handles, so they don't feel cold, but you feel the quality as well. And by the way, I was watching a video yesterday by an Italian, very, very famous Italian designer, and they were using exactly, very similar scissors to cut them. And then, so if you want to go for the 10 fabrics, there is a freedom price at £21.24, 279 and 324. And by the way, there's so many different Italian designers. I'll let you guess which one was he, and he's one of my favorites. Anyway, so we have got the other ones, scissors that I also have got is the pinking shears. Now again, great quality. What I've been told, and that's why I use them, is when I have to finish my projects, I use the pinking shears so the fabric does not fray. For £19.99 is your price if you're a Freedom member. If you are not, £24.99. 867697 is your item number. Right, so we have another demonstration.
Hi guys, welcome back to Joe at Home. As you can see, I'm a little bit underdressed, so I've taken my apron off because I'm loving the denims. The denims, obviously, I like denim clothes, I have to admit, but I thought I'd make myself a lovely new denim apron. So I got some of the lovely blue denim, okay, and all I've done here, let's pop this on to show you, is I've used my old apron as a template, I've cut round it, and I've literally just stitched all the way around the outside, stitched some from my stash. We've all got some little bits of strapping or rope or anything on there, but I'm looking at my apron and I do love a bit of denim, but it's looking a bit naked, so we're gonna decorate this with something quite special. Obviously, you know me for my scissors, so I've done a little drawing of my scissors there, and I've got my old copier here, so we're gonna jazz this little apron up using the calico and the Fuser Web bundle. So I love this little bundle because you get both elements that are in the essentials range, but it's great for the printing elements that I do. So all we've done is we've got a little bit of cotton calico, and I've cut round it with a bit of card, give myself an A4 piece. So it's exactly A4 size. I've done exactly the same with my Fuser Web. So we've got the glue side and the paper side, an A4 piece. Got my trusty little iron, and all I'm going to do is iron it directly onto my calico. In effect, all we're doing is creating a printing sheet. So I'm going to iron that on there. You will start to see the Gore-Tex of the glue coming through. Okay, nice and easy there. So that's on. I'll turn it over, and then we'll also iron the other side. It'll iron any creases that's on there, iron those out. In effect, what it's going to achieve is literally just a sheet of paper or card that we're going to put through my printer. It's not flash, it's quite a big printer, but don't worry, any printer will do the same. I've tried with different printers. Okay, like so. Just check the back, make sure it has stuck before we're going to use our printer with it. There we go, I'm happy with that. You will start to see that glue, the Gore-Tex come through the paper a little bit, and you'll know. So I'll pop that on my little stand so I don't burn anything. So we've got our printing sheet. I've got my little picture that I've printed out already. Whether we want to draw something, we want to write something, do a document, or I'll pop it on the top of the scanner. in there. And this is why they say never work with children, animals and printers live on TV, but we'll give it a go. I'm going to pop my sheet at the bottom, as I would do. Remember, make sure you know which way your paper is printed on, so we want to print straight onto the actual calico itself. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. I'll pull that out so it doesn't fall everywhere. And it's going through the printer nice and easy. Love it. Yes, there we go. My lovely scissors there. So I'm going to get my pinking shears. And we're literally going to cut my scissors out. Okay. Giving that nice decorative edge. Also stopping the actual calico from fraying, so we don't have that raw sort of edge to it. Along there as well. And that side obviously. Make it look nice and decorative, because my lovely little apron is looking a bit naked. There we go. Pop them to one side. Yep, I love that. Happy with that. Okay, so I'm going to get my apron. Take that off. We're going to pop it down on the actual bench itself. Okay, this is where we see, you will see the capabilities of the fuser web. So we're going to peel the backing off. What you should be left with is just paper, he says. There we go. So if you're left with just crunchy paper, you know that you've ironed it enough. Pop that over there. Going to centralise this to my lovely new apron. I'm going to use this for doing my crafts at home as well. There we go. Always put a little bit of fabric on top of the fresh print, because obviously it is ink that's come out of my printer and I don't want black marks on my little iron. So I'm going to iron that straight onto my lovely new denim apron. There we go. Oh, I'm loving that. Yeah, excellent. Okay, nice and quick, nice and easy. We could always embroider over that if we wanted to, but I love that little vintage look as well. There we go, look at that. So, my lovely new denim out of that denim range apron with my excellent little scissors on there. So, Mill Shop Joe's scissors. There we go, I'm going to tie that up at the back so I look a lot more presentable. Perfect. Thanks very much for watching, guys. I hope to see you again soon. Please take care, and obviously enjoy the VE Day celebrations at your home. Get some organza pom-poms going. Have some fun. Take care. Bye.
And let's get those organza pom-poms going. Of course, you have got the options of organza in front of us. But, of course, I was going to call him John. I'm so sorry. Joe. Joe, of course, he was using that, fusible web. He was using different elements from the Essentials Pick and Mix. So shall we go through them quickly? So we have got the deluxe interlining. We have got the pre-shrunk interlining, so you don't have to wash it before you kind of work with it, because already has been shrunk to size. Then we have got the bonded interlining that has got the cotton fabric already attached to interlining. Then we have got the cotton lining, 100% lining, so it has got a nice close weave of the cotton here. Then we have got the calico. Now, cotton calico, that is what he was printing on, and I think it's fabulous. Now, our Tracy Evans from Alan Create, she likes to stamp on calico, and I would definitely go for it. It has a nice tight weave, which means that the impression will be perfect. Then you are getting the Hessen, which will get 2 meters of that one. Now, this is beautiful, beautiful Hessen. So you can do bags as well, and kind of maybe drape maybe the chairs as well. Then you have got 250 grams of the wadding, so that is kind of a cloud in here. So remember, it's a pick and mix, so whichever two you want. Now, also it comes with the tote bag, so it is included in the price, so you can reuse that if you want to. Another option for the pick and mix is your 2 cushion pads. They are 16 inches, so you have got a nice size there. If you wanted 4 of them, then you just, both selections of the pick and mix would be the cushion pads. Then we have got the PVC sheet in here. So it is a great way. It's very thin in the sense that it will mean that you can sew through it if you want with a machine. So it means that you can put fabric between it and then create a bag. If you wanted to create the lining of a bag, a wash bag, then it means that if makeup or anything is spilled, it will be easily wipeable. Then we have got, of course, the Fuser web. So we have got, I always check the name because I don't want to give you any ideas of the wrong words. It comes with instructions as well. So it is, of course, it's an easy way to, with an iron, to attach it to your fabric. So then you can cut it and attach it with, to applique without the sewing if you are a no-sew crafter. And then finally we have got the table protector. The option is the brown, the white or the black, which you can choose whichever you want. You can, I believe you can sew into it as well, so you can do different projects. Of course, try and experiment as much as you want. You could do with this, you know, like if you wanted to do a placemat, and as well, 617182 is your item number. £16.98 is your price, but of course there is a freedom price. Now we are going to have a look at the denim. We're going to have a look at the linen. Now, I love this one. And of course, you have got different options, and we are very, very busy. We are extremely busy for the natural, which is that kind of lovely warm tone. When I think of linen, I immediately think of this beautiful natural color. It has got that beautiful drape, and it is a little bit heavier weight than, you know, the thinner than, you know, traditionally you think linen for dressmaking is a little bit thinner, but however, it does have the beautiful drape in here. If I was making a skirt, probably I would put a lining into it, but also that would make lovely for cushion pads and things like that, covers for the you know, the outside and things like that. Now, we do have a winner for the purple bucket. Remember that any purchases that there was made during the hour will have a winner of the purple bucket. So we are congratulating to Jill. Now, Jill, you have won the purple bucket, so with your order, you will get the contents of that purple bucket that Joe showed at the beginning of the hour. Now, of course, just a reminder of checking out your baskets, whether it is for this gorgeous, soft, beautiful linen with all these different options. You could go for multiples of them, and therefore you choose whichever ones you want, and of course, it will be cut into a continuous fee. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £10, which makes it better than half price. 313036. Remember that to check out as well the organzas. We have got those ones as well, the pick and mix. The details are at the bottom of the screen. $9.96 for what it turns out to be 4 meters of that gorgeous fabric. Denim as well. There's so much though. We love the Mail Shop Online, don't we? And stay tuned because we have got a craft o'clock. We do have got a craft o'clock, and that will feature George Hannon's demos that she has sent in a video, and then we are let Leonie loose with some pink ink designs.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK.
Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, good morning. It's craft o'clock. It is, and not just saying it, it's just, look, you can see it. Craft O'Clock is a marvelous company. I think it's based in Poland. However, That's Crafty works with Craft O'Clock, so you don't have to wait for extended dispatch or anything like that. Everything is ready for immediate dispatch, which is the best of both worlds. We get something that is hard to find, but is easily, easily reachable to you. What do we get here? Is there, we have got different options, I believe. Now, the US paper collection, 6x6, 12x12s, and A4 paper packs with 2 sheets of elements. Now, shall we go through the different options? We have got the Creative Reverie, you can see there, of course, a beautiful lavender and golds coming through. Then we have got, look at that, just gorgeous. I love those kind of colors, softer. And remember, every option you go to or you choose from, you will have a 6x6 pad, a 12x12 pad, an A4 paper pad, as well as those 2 sheets of elements. Then we have got, the other option that we have got is Wild Garden. Good. Now this is more vintagey, more browns coming through here, but beautiful botanical illustrations of those. I think they are magnolias or pansies. You know, it's up. Oh, look, I love them. I think that they are so beautiful, and the color palette, you have got more of a mossy green coming through, or olive green, pinks as well, with a kind of that sort of dusky pinks as well coming through. Then we have got another option for you, which is the Hummingbird Song. And that one is, of course, features the bird nest, the beautiful eggs. It's perfect for, you know, kind of Easter. Of course, it has passed, but you can use them for next year's Easter. But having that theme of the vintage distress of the backgrounds in there, the sort of a stonewash. And again, you will get all, you know, the 6x6, the 12x12, the A4 paper bags. It's whichever option you go for it. I'm going to show you, because I have got here the 12x12 packs of the Creative Reverie. So, shall I leave it? Where do you want it? There, director? There? Okay, so let's leave it here. Now we have got look at that. Now, I'm going to turn it over so you can see that the elements, so you have got all these beautiful elements that you can cut out of them. They are double-sided, so you will have, I don't want to see my face, I just want to put it out there. So you can see that double-sided as well, so you have got the ability to use them. Can I show the back of it, another sheet of elements that you have got in here as well, so you can see them. So all of them with the same color theme, that is all the story. What can you do with it then? That's what we want to see. Look at that, beautiful. Now the paper feels quality. The paper feels about, I would say, 180 GSM or something like that. And then you can see, look at that. Beautiful. So you can fold it around it. You can create mat and layers, and then you can incorporate different elements as well. This one is from the Creative Reverie, so it's the one that has got those lavenders coming through, those beautiful girls in there. And of course, coordinate with whatever you may have as well. Now, then the next one we're going to show you, look at that. That's the hummingbird. The hummingbird is that one, so that has got the beautiful elements from the birds, and I love feathers. I'm really fascinated by feathers nowadays. Did you know that it's illegal in America to own a feather from an eagle unless you are Native American? That's unless it's a gift from a Native American, but you have got to have this certificate. Anyway, here we have got that beautiful Creative Reverie again, the purple, the beautiful soft colors coming through, perfect for a scrapbooks, whether it's a wedding, whether for it's something like that as well. Now, of course, it is acid and lignin free, so if you are worried about, you know, of course, the archival qualities of your projects, you have got acid and lignin are free. Acid and lignin free. Anyway, now let's go. I have got some information that I'm going to show you the packaging here. So this is how it will come. So you are getting, and then I'm going to show there, so you can see that it's 190 GSM, is it? Yeah. So that's good quality. You are getting 14 double-sided papers. Of course, this is the A4. And then, okay, there it is, all the information there. Do you have got for Creative Reverie? And then if we turn it over, then we have got here the pad for the 6x6. So you can see that one is 250 GSM for the covers, so you can use them. And then you are getting the 18 of the double-sided papers. There we have it. Right. More samples I'm going to show you from Creative Reverie, and I just love the beauty of these ones, and I'm going to show you more of the other ones as well. You are my happiness. How gorgeous is that? But that is a stamp that, of course, it's from another side, so, you know, just mentioning how you can mix and match the samples. I want to show you a few of the, shall we move over to that side? It's just, you can see that I can understand here, and there it's like, yeah. I mean, it's a beautiful display. It's a very nice display in there that you have got. Shall we have a look at Wild Garden, the beautiful samples that they have sent in, because you can make gorgeous ATCs in that that make perfect tuples in here. And you have got that, this is, I love that. And let me just kind of everything falls. There's not much space behind the counter, so hence why I am clumsy, but also, you know, they don't make it easy for me. And then we have got the gorgeous samples here, and that is from Creative Garden. And then we have, love that, and of course layer them with your doilies, and then you have got gorgeous cards in here. Now I'm gonna love. Definitely, this is my favorite. Because look at that, how you know you have got so many elements to fussy cut around them, and then that one is. And then can we show a couple of samples of the hummingbird? No, look at that. I love that. So again, plastic hard them, layer them up, use the backgrounds, use the front of the pages, use the toppers, use the elements to create different elements into. Look at that, how you can create gorgeous pieces home decor. I love this one. That's the last sample that I'm going to show. No, I need to show you this one. Sorry, it's just the samples are so beautiful. This one is done by, this one is by Heidi Green, which I know. Hello, Heidi, if you're watching. Hello. And then this one done by Jill. Look how gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? With real feathers around it. Just magical. Now, if you want to go for this, remember that it's a choice of, so you have got 3 options: creative, reverie, creative reverie, hummingbird song, and then of course wild garden. I don't know, 976-008 is your item number. £22.97. It sounds like I pronounced the name as a footballer who was a very good player. I think for my favorite team as well. Just information there. And then, of course, we have got the age of technology. And, of course, that is a more steampunk, more textured, more beautiful sort of ways that you can use with. Again, you are getting in here a pad of 6x6, 12x12s, and A4. Now, you can see here that this is the cover, so you have got all the information you need to know about it. So it's 8x8, I think it's 240 GSM printed on. So you have got 14 double-sided papers in there. And look, I'm going to put it horizontally so we can love that. So automatically you have got that distressed elements, but then you have got the other side of the pattern with that more bold elements into it. Now you can see how you can trim pieces and elements to it, and what somebody has put this very nicely, so you can see the back of the previous paper afterwards, so you know exactly what you are getting. Love these ones. Circuit boards are so cool, and they add that elements, those lines that you want to incorporate into your projects. It kind of draws the eye to the center of them. Light bulb, oh, look at that. Love that. Really love this pad, and look at the back of them. They are absolutely stunning. The way that all these layers have been brought into, and the steels, that rusting effect in as well. So, and remember, you are getting 12x12s, A4, as well as the 6x6 in here. So you are gonna get beautiful papers that you can add for your distress. There is more that I haven't shown, so there is so much. Now I'm gonna show you here how they have it. This is some ideas that you can then layer them together, and of course over the light bulb you can put some glossy accents or some 3D gloss and then create that glass effect in here. Then we have got that as well. So texture, and then finally I'm going to show you a list. For those people that you don't know how to make, just send them a train ticket maybe to somewhere nice. 562123 is your item number, £22.97. And then we have got rice papers as well for you. And of course the rice papers are really, really lovely. Now you are getting 6 A4 rice papers, and you're getting 3 designs, 2 of each. Now I have to say, I always like to say a show with the rice papers is the fact that you get in the front beautiful printer, but I like to show the back, because a lot of the times we hear the term rice paper, but there are different types of rice paper. In fact, this one is more what I call a mulberry rice paper, so you can see the long fibers in there, which means like if you saw Julia in the one day special, by the way, she's back at 12 o'clock, you can wet around it, and then those fibers come apart, and of course it means it's a very natural effect that you can wrap it around it. And if you show you exactly what I mean, you can see it here perfectly displayed, so you can see those areas perfectly there. There it is. Now that is the and you can see the look at that there. 081097 is your item number. £14.95 is your price for the rice paste. And then we have got the pack of course, the vintage photos next, which is a vellum. Now this is, I love those ones, and I think a lot of people agree with me. This is a bit different. It's printed vellum or parchment. It has got, I would say this is 120, 140 GSM, something like that. So it is a bit sturdier. Let's see. Oh no, 190 GSM. So I'm thinking that if you do like you could use that as a cover of course you can do, you can cover it a card as well. There's some of my favorite books have got like a dust cover that is printed on vellum, and you can see that here you can use those tags and elements. So the vellum means that you can add them and add that kind of interesting here. You can see layer them on top, so it has got that kind of frosty, mysterious, ghost-like even effect. Now if you want to go for the vintage photos collection, your item number £11.98. We are extremely busy for the vellums, so really 10% of the stock has already gone. I don't think this one features the vellum, so I'm going to show it. There's only one sample, but I would think that I would kind of color and kind of do a little bit of white work on the back of it if you wanted. 490152 is your item number. And we do have, guys, a video, our demo by our Joe channel.
So the first demonstration for the crafter clock is using the Hummingbird Song collection. I have to say this is so beautiful. It's got all the beiges and the vintage colours, and it's just really pretty but very, very subtle at the same time. So this is going to be the finished project. So I'll bring in my pieces that we're going to make, and what we've got here is various pieces that I've taken from the collection. Some are from the 12 by 12 sheets, which is this one and this one, and the clock is actually from one of the 6 by 6s that you will get in the collection. And then what I've done is I've just cut it in half, and then these tags are actually off the sheet that you get as a little bit of a bonus, because it's actually on the back of the front cover. So do have a look at those, cut them out, and we can use them for something on the projects, obviously. So what we've got here is I've got a piece of white cardstock that will be my card base, and I've just scored it in half to make an A5 card. Okay, now I'm just going to bring in the original card. What you'll see is all the way round on all of the pieces I've actually distressed the edges. So I will show you just briefly how that's done, but I won't obviously spend too much time showing you all the pieces because of course we've got other more interesting things to show you. So you can have obviously you can purchase a tool that can actually distress the edges, and I'm sure if you have a little look on the Hochanda website you will find such a tool. So if not, then you can use a pair of scissors. I wouldn't use your best scissors, yeah, so use your scissors. Please be careful though if you are using your scissors, and all you're going to do is just run your scissors just up and down the edges like so. Now what I love is when this happens, when you just get quite an uneven surface as well, which is like this, and I think that looks extra distressed. What you also see is, because they are excellent quality papers, 250 GSM, all of them, and so you've got that white core, and of course what you're doing is when you're distressing it, you're bringing out the white core. So I'll continue round with all the pieces, and I'll be back in a second. This is how you would actually use your distress tool. Run it along the edge. Obviously it's a little bit safer than scissors, but if you haven't got one, scissors will suffice, but please be careful. Okay, so what I've also done is, you will see I've just also popped around the edges with gathered twig, one of the distress oxides. You can use ordinary distress ink, or you can, any of the brown tones will do. Okay, and so that's our pieces sorted around the edges. So now what I want to do is I want to actually fasten this one down. So using that's Crafty all-purpose glue. There we go, we just pop that, making sure I've got the card the right way round. Just popping that flat onto the actual card base. Now this one, what we want to do is we want to create that pocket opening that we had on the first card, but we don't want to actually tear it down too far. So what I want to do is I actually want to place the clock down first onto the actual cover so that I've got a good idea of how far I want to actually tear that opening. So I've also got a piece of craft card that I'm just popping down on top of this, which will go underneath the clock. It just gives it a nice base to place the actual clock face onto. Okay, and then pop that down. By using half the clock, of course, you can use it on 2 projects, which is really great because it's making it go that little bit further. Right, so just pop that down like so. So we want to create this opening here. So what we want to do is we take our scissors and we actually just cut down to the middle, roughly about that far. All right, but then what we want to do is we actually want to take our tool again, just pop that edge like that and just distress that edge, because if you don't it's going to look too straight and formed. And then we're going to take our paper. Now what's lovely about all of the crafted clock papers is that they're double-sided, so of course you are seeing a really nice the other side basically, and a really nice contrast to what you've already got on the front. And this is why I love doing this, because it does really suit the style of the paper as well. So just taking it back, right, it's really good and firm, so you can get a really good fold going on. Okay, just folding it back like so. Okay, as much or as little as what you wish. You can make it really tight fold or a really loose fold, whatever is your choice. And then what we need to do is we need to just put a little bit of glue down. Okay, let's perhaps switch it on because that'd be really useful. There we go. Okay, and then fasten these back. Okay, while that's just warming, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then fasten this onto this piece that we had, and then you can see that lovely music score coming through on the piece underneath. So we'll just fasten that down while the glue gun's warming. There we go, just all around like so. Popping that flat. You can raise that if you wanted to with some foam pads. That's entirely up to you. Really is your choice on that one. Right, so that's warmed, so let's just pop that down. There we go. And then just roll that back like so. And the same on the other side. Roll it back, and that will hold its own once that's actually set. Lovely. So I do like doing this because it looks so smashing, and of course it brings in some really nice opportunity to see that paper underneath. Now I've got various little bits and pieces here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually fasten them into this area just there. All right, so I've got a little bit of well, it's a product that I can never ever remember the name of, and I'm sure that you're all shouting at me through the TV. So many people have told me in the past what it's called, and I can never remember. It's just a really nice surface to actually place bits and pieces on if you want to make a little arrangement like I'm doing. Now these are just some artificial berries that I had over Christmas actually, when I was making some wreaths, and I've still got a few, so I thought, well, they went so well with the colours. The whole colours seemed to really pop when I put these on, so I thought, why not? Let's pop those underneath. So when that actually rolls back, there we go, pop that there. Now I've got a larger flower which I'm going to place in the middle. So pop some glue underneath that. Obviously you can use whatever glue you prefer. The glue gun is really handy for when we're trying to speed everything up, obviously. And then we're also going to add, I'm going to add some separate little flowers, some paper roses, just here and there. Okie dokie. And just there. We're building up a little arrangement here. All right. You can put whatever you want on. It really is quite lovely to do, but you can see I'm keeping within the tones of the actual design itself. Okay. Now, just to finish off this particular project, what I've got is I've got some tags. These 2 tags that I showed you earlier, I'm going to back them with the craft card. So if you just give me a minute, pop back and I'll show you what I've done with them. Okay, so I've got my tags already. So as you know, we went around the edges. I've popped a little bit of twine at the top just for it to look really nice and like a tag. And then of course I've popped a brad, which does go rather well with the whole dusky pink theme. And then all I'm doing is just popping them into there. Okay, like so. Leave the tops open, so we've got a little bit of movement going on, but I'm hoping that you're going to like that. And we just bring in the original one. What you can see is I just added a tiny bit of crackle glaze actually onto my tag and onto my clock, but that really is absolutely up to you. It's something that you can do, or you can keep it nice and clean and fresh like that one is. So that was the Hummingbird Song collection.
I love the Hummingbird collection, and you can see here the finished sample. Look at the dimension that Joe has achieved, and that's a testament of the quality of those papers, not only the printing but also the quality of the fibers themselves. Now that of course is one of your choices, and remember that you have got in whichever collection you're going to go for, you're going to get the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, as well as the A4s. Now I believe Joe is on the phone. Hello, Joe.
Hello, good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm really good, thank you. How are you?
We are all very well here, of course, at Hochanda now. This is a beautiful collection. Collections, actually, I should say.
They are, aren't they? Just stunning. And I know I've had a real pleasure using all of them because they're all so very, very different. But what I'm loving about it is the fact that you're getting the whole... the 12 by 12s, the 6 by 6s and the A4s with the extra elements as well, all for that fantastic price. Love it.
And also, what I love about the designs is that you have a variety, whichever collection you go for, like more plain, blended backgrounds, but then you have got this delicate, intricate ones as well.
Yes, you certainly have. And what you've got a different colour palette as well, which is fabulous because we all like something different, don't we?
Absolutely.
And, so of course you've got those muted tones. You've got the Wild Garden collection, as we can see, is just amazing for the nature, for the botanicals, really beautiful. And then of course the Creative Reverie is more bright and more summery, more spring-like. I do think it's a super collection. All the collections that Laura's put together, fabulous.
Absolutely, they are. And of course, you know, we will see another demo. I believe we have got sent another demo as well. 2 more, I believe.
Yes, you have. And I've gone down the card making route with all my demonstrations this morning to show that they're not just a scrapbooking company, and we don't have to just use them for the home decor. So do think across the board with these papers, and I can highly recommend them.
And what I know that it mentions elements. Have you had fun fussy cutting them?
Oh, well, you know me. I could sit hours and hours fussy cutting. I had a ball. So basically what I did was, as soon as I got the collections, I sat and cut all the elements out. So then I had them all together whilst I was actually creating my cards and my other pieces. And I do think that's a great way of going around things as well.
They are. And I love how many different sizes of elements you can get in here, because of course I love that there is some beautiful rounded motifs. Is that, I think, from the Wild Garden, the flower one?
Yes, absolutely. So you can, what's great is, because of the different size collection, you know, the actual packs that you're getting in each of the collections, you can gear the elements to your particular size project. So, of course, if you wanted to do a 12 by 12, use some of the elements on the 12 by 12. You've got those in that sizing, and the same with the 6 by 6 and the A4. So it really does answer lots of your needs, basically, for decorating.
Yeah. Right, and now, Joe, we have got some technical difficulties with the phone line. You know, it's one of those days. So we are going to let you go. You know, we are going to let you go through
okay, no problem.
All right. Thank you so much, Joe, for your just being here today. Well, being there in today and answering our call. Thank you so much for your demos, and stay safe.
It's my pleasure. Lovely to talk to you, Paola.
Lovely to talk to you, Joe. Right. You know, Joe loves them because they are beautiful. And this is one of those collections, like what she was saying, that it's not just for the scrapbooking. There is so much you can do. The quality of the papers. Now, I have been during the video, the demonstration, I looked through them a little bit closely, and you can see that the thickness is between 190 GSM to 250 GSM. So the quality allows you to create memory books straight from those papers. So you can create the blank cards as well, and you can then cut those elements and shape them and give them dimension. And some of it is going to be featured in the next demo that Joe has done. I think it's using the Wild Garden. Let's have a look.
So for this project I am going to be using the Wild Flower collection, and you can see really quite different to the Hummingbird Song in this colour schemes. You got this really bright, these lovely greens, the beiges, and you've also got, obviously because of the name of the theme of the collection, got these beautiful wildflower images. So I'm going to show you on this project how to use one of the larger images that I've taken from one of the 12 by 12s to actually use it as a little pocket idea for the tags. So bringing in my bits and pieces here, I'll just put those to one side for a second. Again, it's actually an A5 in size, but I'm going to be using it landscape this time instead of portrait. I've got a piece of white card that I'm going to ink up in a second. This is a piece out of the 6 by 6 collection. Another piece of white card again that I'm going to ink, and then this is the piece with the flower on. Now you will have lots of choices of which flowers that you can actually use, and that will be entirely up to you, but there's lots in this collection that you can actually use with this idea. So let's just move that out of the way, those two, and just take these two. Now I've actually got peeled paint in a Distress Oxide, because that goes really well with the colours in the actual papers. If you haven't got peeled paints, there's shabby shutters. Also, I think a darker one would be absolutely fine if you didn't have this, a limey coloured one, I must say, because you've got the darker leaves as well. And of course you could use a brown, so any of the vintage brown colours as well would be would suit really well, just as well. So entirely up to you. Okay, so just popping it all around the edges, nothing fancy, just adding that little bit of a colour pop. Okay, so we've got that piece and we've got that piece. Just bear with me one second while I just clean my mat, because I don't want to dirty the card. There we go, just popping that on there, that's lovely. Okay, so bring in the base again, which we've got, and then we're going to pop this piece straight onto the base of the card. So I've used white because I think it's makes it really nice and neutral on the base. But again, if you wanted to, you could change that, make it into a cream, or even a craft card would look really nice on that as well. Now, so what we're going to do here is we're going to add our green piece. Now this is one that we took obviously from the collection, and I'm going to distress around the edges, so pop back in a second and I'll have that done. Okay, so I've distressed around those edges, and I am actually going to leave them with the white core of the cardstock showing, but again, you can ink around those if you wish. And I have put some foam tape on the back, so I want to lift that slightly up from that base that I put down a few minutes ago. This is the other piece that we inked around, so I'm just going to put that flat onto the green piece, just like so. And then what we're going to do is just going to talk about this piece for a few minutes. So what I've done here is, just to go ahead, because obviously you don't want to watch me cutting, what I've done is I've took this this piece, this flower, I'm using it, as we said at the beginning, as a pocket. So what I've had to do is I've took my craft knife. You can do this with scissors though. If you're not confident with the craft knife, you could do it with some fine scissors. Better with a craft knife, a nice sharp blade on it. So all I've done is I've just worked around the actual flower just up to here where that leaf is. I didn't go all the way top because what I want to do is obviously keep that together so that the pocket is secure and that's not open just there. So when you're sticking it down, what you need to remember is that don't put glue underneath these flowers because it won't be a pocket. Okay, so just pop your glue just around the edges like so. Not there, there we go. Do as I do, not as I do. There you go. And pop that down like so on top of there. Now, when we lift this up now, there we go, pop that down like so. Okay, press these down where the glue is. So you've got that lovely little pocket going on, which I think is quite sweet. So we are now going to bring in the tags. These tags are actually, as we talked about on the Hummingbird song, in fact all the collections, on the front pages, on the front covers, on the reverse of those, they've actually used the back of them to create some more space so that you can cut some elements out, and these are actually on the back of the wildflower collection. So I've cut them out, I've distressed around the edges, and then I've put a brad in them, and the brad actually just makes that yellow pop out of the flowers. That's why I've chosen that one. And now what we're going to do is we're just going to pop one of them in like so. So if you want to do, you can pop that one quite straight and then just pop that other one just to the side there like so. Now it's absolutely up to you how much you want to actually have that standing out. If you also want to do is you just pop a little dab of glue underneath so that it keeps nice and secure in there. Now we're making this into a card, as you know, but if you was making this into a scrapbook piece, this paper and doing this particular idea is fantastic for putting your journaling cards into. So of course you could write on these or write on the back if you don't want people to actually see what the journaling says, so it could be a little secret message underneath, but these would be ideal to do that with. Now last thing that we want to do is to just bring in we've got the acrylic wax. I'm sure lots and lots of you have actually purchased this in the past. This is the water-based acrylic wax from That's Crafty. And what I'm doing is I'm just painting a layer on top of the flowers, okay, and some of the leaves. Now we're going to get a lovely satin finish on here. It's not going to be glossy, it just really lifts those flowers and makes them pop. But it's also going to create an adhesion for some gold embossing powder that I'm going to put on. So just popping over the leaves. You don't have to be too fussy with it, as long as it's covered. There we go. And just a little bit here and there on these. Okay, cover that leaf up. There we go. So you've got a little bit of a contrast. You could leave it there if you wanted to, but what I like to do is bring in my wow, embossing powder. This is the gold, the rich, the one that is a little bit chunkier than normal, and just the tiniest bit, just a tiny bit. Just scatter it. It's hardly any. Just use your fingers rather than tipping it on, obviously, because it's going to be far too heavy if you do that. And then with the heat tool, just bear with me while I switch this on. There we go. Just melt. There we go, those grains, because that's all we're using, just grains on the actual flowers themselves. Just to embellish it that little tiny bit more. There we go. So of course the wax on there not only creates that lovely satin finish, but what it will do is also act as an adhesion for the grains of the embossing powder. There we go. So I'm hoping you'll agree that that's a nice little touch just to finish that off. So you can see there, little idea for you to use some of the bigger images, cut it around, tag pockets, and I think that makes a really nice card for any occasion.
Yes, gorgeous, isn't it? It is. And here I have got the card with the tags in here, and you could make them so they pull out if you want it or not. But the acrylic wax, of course, we love that. There is so much you can do with this collection. And remember, you have got 3 options. Shall we go through the 3 options? Featuring, of course, the wild garden is the one that Joe was using here in there. Now I'm going to show you the elements that you can see there. You can see perfectly how you can see all the labels in there, and I'm going to turn them over. I'm not going to undo them because they're all clipped down, so I can't. If I do that, then they will yeah, no. Then we have got, oh, look at those gorgeous, look at the, now you have got different patterns in here, different combinations, you have got like different sizes in here, you have got the plainer colors as well, the backgrounds. Now you have got the 12 by 12, so you have got then the A4 as well as the 6 by 6 floppy. Then we have got the creative reverie, trying to not say the footballer's name. Now here we have got, again, you're getting the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6 as well as the A4. This is 20% of the stock has gone, the beautiful purplish and greys. And then finally we have got the hummingbird song, also I believe 20% gone. Now the hummingbird one is the one that features those beautiful feathers elements as well. Now of course that is, look at that card I love. Heidi, if you're watching, hello, hope you're keeping safe. And then of course, and then look at that, gorgeous. And I love that one because it just kind of shows all the different elements in there. Now whichever choice you are going to get, remember you are getting a bundle of beautiful papers. 976008 is your item number, £22.97. Then we have got the collage, the vintage photo and the collage paper. Now these are fabulous. Now they are going, and they are, I love, you know, funky people. Now they do have got something ghostly about them, and you can see that you can use them, the pictures here in there. And that makes a lovely happy couple. Yeah, it does. I mean, they have been married for about, you know, what is it when and that is quite, yeah, they're quite fashion. I think both of them, you know, they're both of them. And then look at that, look at the vellum, how it overlayers in there. And then, of course, you are getting the vellum, and then you are getting the collage pictures. I love that as well. This is so much fun that you can do and incorporate them. So this, of course, in total is £11.98 for both of them, 490152. Right, and then we are going to go to the next item, which is the rice papers. Now here we have got a set of 6 rice papers. You are getting, of course, you are getting 2 of each, 3 designs, gorgeous, beautiful designs in here that we have got. Now, look at that. Okay, look at that. Look at, I love that the elements in here that overlays in there. Now you can tear it. It's mulberry based rice paper, so you can see on the back of it. So you can tear it, you can wet it, and you can turn it and create different elements in there. So once you tore it, it's easily to attach it to your candles and so much more. You can see the fibers coming through here in there. Now, if you want to go for this, 081 and 097. Then we have got the age of technology. So we're going to just mention quickly the details because we want to show you a couple more items here. So we have got 6x6 papers, 12x12, and of course you are getting the A4 paper pads and 2 sheets of elements, and you can create the gorgeous elements in there. It's just like sorry, just laughing because it's the 4th hour of a run of 5 hours in a row, and then they were doing jokes on my ear as well, so that's kind of funny. Then we have got here the gorgeous kind of like, I like that chain in there as well. Now if you want it, is 562123 is your item number, £22.97. Right, I'm just laughing. Sorry, I'm just losing it. Sorry, I need to, okay, so here you have got the Dust Crafty surfaces, and you are getting 4 of the MDF tags and sorts of cogs and gears, and you can see that you can get embellishments in there. And right, if you want, $9.99 is your price, of course, for this bundle. 813849 is your item number. And then we have got the MDF skinnies, and this I love because they have got those edges in here, so you can, I believe, that what you do is you build them together so you can create like a box frame. So you can see the sizes, but these ones are the skinny ones, so they have got the edge, but you need a little bit of glue to assemble them together. Can you see that one is there? And then you have got the other ones in here, and then, well, I'm not going to construct, I don't think we have got time to do it, but anyway, so and now, right, if you want to go for the skinnies, 085625 is your item number, $9.99 is your item price. You have got another demo. Anyway, let's do that.
Right, so for my last demonstration, I'm going to be using the Creative Reverie selection, which is so very, very different from the other 2 collections. What we've got here, we've got vibrant limes and purples and violet colours. We've got the beautiful flowers, the hyacinths going on here. What looks that we've got the pansies. Such a beautiful collection, it really is. Again, it would make the most fabulous scrapbook page for a summer wedding, and I do believe that there is a scrapbook page that I made hopefully in the studio, so you're going to have a little look at that. Right, so I've actually I'm using the a card blank, which is 7x5 this time, so a little bit smaller. And what I have also got is, as well as the Creative Reverie collection, I'm also using the vellums. Now, the vellums, they are just exquisite, they really are. So we've already got a collection of different images, different patterns on these vellums. Excellent quality, I've got to say, really, really good quality vellums. In fact, I would actually say it's more of a parchment than a vellum. Okay, if you wanted to, you could emboss using an embossing tool with the vellums to enhance any areas if you so wished. I didn't on this occasion, but I want to show you just a little bit of something else that you can do with them. So with these, you've also got some beautiful vintage images as well, so worth having a look at. So I'm just going to pop that to one side for a second. Now, this image here that I've already cut out of one of the 12 by 12 sheets, it really is super. You can see we've got some books, we've got that the musical instrument there. It could be a violin, it could be a cello, depending on what, obviously, the size. We've got that watering can as well, like I say, with the hyacinths and the pansies coming out. Now, I can't show you the 12 by 12 that I actually got this from, because I only had the one which I've obviously cut this from, but this is the actual 6 by 6 one, which of course you are getting, as well as the A4 pieces and the 12 by 12s in the set. So you can see there, it really is a beautiful image. So if you can imagine it being on a 12 by 12 in a bigger format. Okay, so I've just put that to one side. So what we're going to do is, very, very simply, this it's quite a straightforward card, this one. So I'm going to just pop this lovely background paper, which I think is quite gorgeous, those beautiful pansies, onto the background flat. There we go. I'm then going to be using some craft card. I'm just going to very quickly just distress around those edges with my distressing tool. Okay, just to give that a little bit of a distressed look. I didn't want the straight edges, so if you do like that, then it's not a problem. You just change it accordingly, however you want it to be. So just pop in that just onto the base there, and then I've got the this lovely green, which is actually the back of this pansy. So you can see how beautiful everything really does go together in the collection. Popping that flat on there as well. So, like so, there we go. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to just give this a little bit of a shape. Now, because it is the quality that it is, it won't be a problem at all. Okay, and then we're going to place that at the bottom here. But what I want to do is, I only want to just glue just around those edges for the time being, because that's going to act as a little pocket for us, just around those edges. Okay, and placing that down like so. Okay, so you've got a little tiny bit of a lift going on, a little bit of a bow going on there. Okay, not too much, you don't want it too much, but it just a little tiny bit. As long as you fasten it onto the edges, it will be quite secure. Okay, now what I want to do is, I want to bring in the vellum now, so I just want to pop that to one side a second. Now, vellums, of course, we can do so much with them. We can ink them, we can spray them. These will take lots of different mediums if you wanted to actually change the colour of this. Now, I don't want to change the colour because I really want that image to pop on this occasion. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to just go down the edges. Okay, and I'll just show you just. Now what it will do is, it will just wrinkle it slightly. What I don't want a nice straight line. You can tear it as well quite successfully if you want to do that. But I prefer doing it like this because it's a little tiny bit more controlled. And I do only have one of this lovely lady's image, and I don't want to spoil it, basically. To make them pop just in their original format like this is, it's really lovely to put white underneath. Okay, it's not taken away from the image. But what we want to do is, we want to be mindful that with vellum or any sort of parchment, you can see the glue. So what I'm doing is, I'm just popping a little bead of glue just at the bottom, like so. I must say, the quality of these vellums really is quite exceptional, and I think if you've seen me have some vellums from Craft O'Clock before, you will know that I do particularly enjoy using them. Now what I also want to do is, I want to create a little bit of a scroll idea going onto the top here. Now if we've got any excess white, I'm going to just cut it off, so don't worry about that. So I've got that nice scroll going on. All right, so what I want to do is I want to take some ribbon and just take my poker tool. You need to be careful, obviously, when you're doing this. Okay, just scroll it down like so. With your tool, obviously avoiding your fingers, please. Just pop that through, and then with your ribbon, just ease that through like so. I know I've got far too much, but I wanted to make sure that I'd got enough. Just holding that in place with this ribbon. We can always cut a little bit off and use it for something else. So holding it quite tight, and then popping a little knot in like so, and that will hold that really nicely. Cut those off to make them all nice and neat. There we are. Now what I want to do now is I want to take off this white that I don't want. So underneath the scroll, okay, just pop that bit of white off. All right, so we don't need that for anything. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to take the glue gun, tiny bit, just underneath. Or you could use your PVA glue. You don't need to use a glue gun. It's just the glue gun's a little bit quicker, and then that will actually just sit in place like so. So now what we've got is that's nicely firm onto that white piece of card, but you can't see any glue at all, which is ideal. And you've got a slight overlap there, so you've got a nice bit of interest. It looks like it's layering. And then we're going to just pop that into our pocket like so. Now we don't want you want that lovely lady showing, obviously. Pop some glue underneath. Actually, if I just tip her like so, we'll be able to see her a little bit. That's better. That's better, yeah. Just tip her a little bit like that. Depends on which of the images you're going to use, of course, and that will make a difference. And then I've got a couple of these little butterflies that were on one of the cutout sheets that I thought would look rather nice if we just popped those just here and just there, and then there we go. So just showing you how we can use that beautiful paper to cut out using a little pocket, but also showing you how beautiful those vellums are. Okay, so I hope you've enjoyed that the project.
And this is the glorious, beautiful card that, of course, Jo has done in there. Of course, featuring the beautiful Reverie option of papers. I'm just losing the words. Now, of course, I lost that. Yeah, I have earliest and 4 hours, 5 hours. Anyway, so we have got here, of course, your choices. Remember to check out your baskets, whether you want the wild garden or you want, of course, the creative Reverie. Or, yes, I got it. Finally, it took me a few tries, but I got it. Now, a hummingbird sun. And that's one of my favorites. And do check out your baskets, whether it's those papers, whether it's for the MDFs. Do thank you for your company as well. I'll see you later with Leonie Luz. I think after the break. Yeah, I think. Oh, let's have a look. Yes, I was right. Let Leonie Luz after the break. Paint Art One Day Special, and then the Glass had beautiful new projects and products.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company and then a fantastic team of designers because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Well, hello. I think we are it's still in the morning. I think everything gets very blurry. We're still in the morning, and of course we have got La Lyonnaise, which is a fabulous show that happens twice a week because it happens twice on a Wednesday. Now we have got a brand new designs here by Pink Ink Designs, but it is a guest designer, Natasha Shohra. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, so I do apologize if I don't. But what you are getting is brand new designs. You are getting 3 A5 stamps, dandelion dandelion ballet, the Friends Always and Thistle Hawks. Now Natasha was born in France and now lives in the UK with her children, her other half, and the cat Sybil. I wonder if she will be friends with my wasabi. She loves to draw and paint nature, along with ethereal and whimsical things, hoping to bring a smile to people. Now she says that it's an honor to be working with pink ink, and thanks so much Kathy and Mel. Now they are, you can see that ethereal and whimsical nature to those designs in there. And of course, if I show you the sizes of these stamps, they are magnificent and beautiful sizes. And you can see immediately how these work so well with the whole range of pink ink, because it brings the kind of the techniques that we know and love from pink ink, but a brand new style of imagery, turning them all over so you can see them that they are sizable stamps. Now you are getting 27 individual stamps in total that you can build a scene if you wanted to, or you can use them on their own. Little elements like these beautiful dandelion, kind of flowing away. And look, they turn into ballet dancers as well. There is that whimsical, dream-like fairy note over there. And then those mushrooms growing up and those beautiful, delicate flowers with the butterflies on the profile. And then, can I show you this sample? I just wanted to show this because look at what you can create here. Magical in there. And there you have it. Now, of course, with this image, I'm going to walk away sideways, and we are going to bring, like, let's do that. Yay! Smooth. And thank you, Miss P. Okay, so you've already sort of seen the stamps. There's no point me going through these again. So what I will do is show you some more of the gorgeous finished samples. Now, as Miss Paula said, all brand new. This is the latest release from Pink Ink, and these are absolutely exquisite. What you're going to find, of course, the brand new designer, and I think she fits in so well with Pink Ink designs. You know, you've got that stunning detail. Obviously with these, think about other stamps and gorgeous imagery that you've got with Pink Ink. Think about, now Paula showed you that one, sorry, I just want to show ones you haven't seen. Think about all the other wonderful techniques you use with Pink Ink. You will definitely be able to use these. Isn't that stunning? I love that design. Have a look at this, have a look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? And you're getting on each stamp design, like if I just bring these in again. Sorry, where is she? Where is that one? Just a minute. Oh, it's because the wrong. Bear with. Let me do this, and then that's the right one. There you go. Now, look, when you look at that, so you look at that image, you are building up all of these beautiful little stamps. Can you see you've got the butterfly, you've got the all the lovely foliage and everything, all of that you're building up. You've even got the snail. Even the snail is on one of them. It's absolutely exquisite. Let me show you this. This is well cute. All of these have been made by the design team. Thank you ever so much, design team. You are amazing. Let me show you this. Look at this. It's so cute. See, if I open one of these. Now, obviously, the big bundle is the busiest, of course. In fact, 20% of the stock has gone. How cute is this? See, the little, the cigarette cards. So you open them up and the little notebook books. Aren't they adorable? Imagine selling them. Aren't they lush? Look, every single one is beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? I just thought that is exquisite. And you see, with the whole stamp designs, I mean, with the collection, like having a look at that one in more detail, you've got your main characters, which are absolutely exquisite. I mean, these two little whimsical beings are marvellous. They're a good size as well. I mean, compared to my hands, look at them. Chuku, chuku, chuku. So you've got your fantastic little creatures, but then you've got all your flying locks and keys. I love these.
Aren't they cool? And you've got the hearts there, you've got best friends. They're adorable. Now, I think Natasha's going to be very proud indeed, because already a quarter of the stock has gone. Her work is amazing, absolutely amazing. I know Kathy and Mel, the girls, are so pleased to have her as part of the team. I know that they were really excited to see her work, and how everybody would love it. So thank you ever so much, everyone who's already invested in this collection. They're stunning. Okay, if you do want these, they're flying out the door. You do need to check your basket out. You can get them individual if you want to, but the bundle is where you've got that £5.50 saving, and you can split the cost. 2 payments of £23 and something. It is 853. There you go, £23 and 49 pence. It is 853526. Do not miss out on these. These are stunning, just stunning. Now, obviously, with pink ink, what we find a lot is, you know, where all the beautiful work on fabric, because do have a look on the website. We've got the fabric on the show, and it's such nice quality. It's absolutely beautiful to work on. But, of course, the ladies bring us the paints as well. Now, the paints are brilliant. This is a new configuration. This is your first collection. So you're getting that proper gorgeous sunshiny yellow. I love that. You've got that really nice green, and look, it's like a greeny gold is that. That is absolutely stunning. You've then got the beautiful, that's kind of like a gorgeous copper, isn't it? I really like that. It's almost a coppery gold. And the last one, now it isn't black. This one is actually clear, but it's a gold. So it's just literally a glitter. That's all that is. It's just going to give you a glittery finish, which is absolutely exquisite. That's your first collection, £15 and 99 pence. I forgot to put my hairband in. I do apologise. It's looking slightly 80s today, isn't it? Every day. I forgot. I did it and then thought, oh, I'm sticking an hairband in that. Literally just thought, oh, I'm on telly with my 80s hair. So that's your first collection. Your second collection. Now, you've got, again, that is a glitter. So it's a pure glitter. So when you look at that, that is a black paint, but then with the pure glitter over the top. It's a cracking one, is that? And these will go on fabric. The next one is that fabulous purple, and the sheen is just sensational. The next one, boop, I did that. I had to do that with a spoon. So you've got that beautiful sort of pinky purple. It's almost a lavender kind of paint. And then my favourite. I mean, I adore that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? That gorgeous, gorgeous aqua. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, £14, it does mix with Freedom, doesn't it? £14 and 39 pence if you're a Freedom member, and they go on all these different surfaces. And I think that's why these are such a good investment. They're going to go on the wood, as you can see. They're going to go on MDF. They're going to go on fabric, on paper. They're really, really beautiful, and you can see that gorgeous sheen. The girls, they make sure they go for quality. I mean, that's something that you're going to get with pink ink, and I think you know that now. You know, we've seen when Kathy's doing her drawings, the amount of work, the amount of detail that goes in, and that's across the board. It's with the artwork, it's with the quality of the stamps, it's also they made sure the paints they were using would work, and they've stuck with these paints. £14 and 39 pence. It's new configurations, so have a see if you've got them already, see if you're running out, to be fair. 023859 is your item number for that one. Now, something you might have seen before, but you might not. And this is a lovely thing about this, because Kathy and Mel, they put these on the show because these are going to go so well for this one. Now, I'll give you your item number because our funny little old, we call them the graphics, our good old L, it's not coming, it's stuck, it's jammed. So we'll give you the item number. So it's 888 084. Now, are you getting all of these? Whoa. Now, it's the full collection. Let me show you these in a bit more detail. It's the full collection for £87 and 44 pence. Now, these are exquisite. I adore these. Have a look at this. So you've got the beautiful bugs. Now, if I flip this round, you've got the bugs, but then you've got the dies. This allows you to cut those images out. These are stunning. Now we are going back to Kathy's work, of course, but don't they work so well with the brand new collection? Have a look. Sorry, they're a bit tricky and I don't want to knock everything over, but have a look at that. Isn't that fabulous? That's the piggy. Aren't they beautiful? They're just beautiful. And again, it's all about the detail. It's all about that wonderful design. Oh, this is lethal. I mean, it is just exquisite. I'll show you these as well. These at the front might be a little bit easier to get hold of. So you've got the bee. I'm not going to bother standing them up. I am just going to lie them back down because it's too much like hassle. You've got the gorgeous bees as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, let me show you a couple of finished samples. Have a look at that. Isn't that just stunning? That's on fabric. I mean, we've got so much stuff. Fabric and the paints there. It's literally everything that we've got on the show. If you do want the fabric, the details of that is there. The fabric is amazing. I mean, it's so good because it allows you such a clear print. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, if you do want these, please check the website. We've got the details on the website. We are having trouble with our graphics, but obviously we're going to try and... Oh, look at that. I mean, these samples. Okay. Have a look at the website. Oh, the graphics. Okay, we've got it. Bear with, folks, bear with. There you go, 888084. You're getting the full collection. And obviously I've laid one down because it's too much hassle. But you're saving £17.50 here. 888084. If you haven't got these, please have a look at these because it's gorgeous. You've got your two flexes as well, £43.72. Now, check out the website. You're going to see everything pink ink on that website. You've got all those beautiful designs. You've obviously got all the wonderful stamps to choose from. I mean, it is amazing. You know, the ladies have brought us so many incredible designs. I tell you what, though, that first bundle flying out the door. I'm so pleased. Natasha, if you're watching, they're loving it. They're loving it. I know the girls will be watching, so are you ladies? But Natasha, if you are watching, everybody's loving your brand new designs. Congratulations, my love. They are sensational. Please do check the website out because we've got great stuff like the Bockingford card. Bockingford. It makes you feel like you need to say it in a posh accent, doesn't it? Oh, would you like some Bockingford? Wonderful, darling. So we have got the Bockingford card, which is such good quality. The microfiber cloth, which the fabric, which is amazing quality. Do not miss out on that. All available on the website, hochanda.com. Okay, I better start stamping with these brand new stamps before they sell out, hadn't I? Because they're very, very, very busy. Okay, so I'm going to start with... there she is. Oh, man, I love that. That is Friends Always, which is absolutely adorable. I mean, look, you've got her, you've got the snail, you've got all the foliage. The lovely thing when you get the collections, they all work together, you know, because you've got loads of fantastic foliage. You've got all of these. There's so much to use with these that cross from one to the other. So what I'm going to start with, I've already made some masks. So I've got the little masks here, and this is brilliant because you can reuse these time and time again. Check those out on the website. It's the Airfix, I think it's called, and that's the masking stuff that we've got. I'm working on the Bockingford card. I'm working on a slightly bigger piece of card. As ever, I might cut it down. I mean, I might not. You know, that's a beautiful thing. If you're working on a bigger piece, you've got that option. The Bockingford card is there at the bottom. So if you do want this, please check that website out. Now, I'm going to use my big... there we go. So I'm going to use the big stamping platform with this, and I'm going to use my ink. Now the ink I'm using, these are the VersaCraft ink, and the ink, good grief, half the stock has already gone. They're a cracking ink of these, and you can stamp on fabric with these inks. VersaCraft allow you to stamp on fabric. They move beautifully, whether on fabric or on cardstock, and of course with something like this, They're great for a multitude of surfaces, not just your fabric. You know, try them on wood and things. They're fabulous. Okay, so just making sure that's all inked up. Now, I'm not using my stamping platform because I'm working on this big A4 piece of paper. I'm sort of going to work like that. I'm going to start there. How beautiful is this image? I absolutely love her. I just think she's exquisite. There we go. So just get that image down first of all, which is fabulous. Look at that image. Isn't that pretty? Now, I must admit that's slightly fainter than I want it to be. So, what I'm going to do is just ink over again. Now, do I want to do that or don't I? No, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it because actually, when you're colouring it in, you can do that fabulous technique where it fits into the background. So we're going to pop her there like so, and then move that out my way, and then we're going to pop this over the top. So, and now with your masking, you just need to take the cover, the protective cover off, like this. Now hold on, I'm having a little conference call with myself in my own head. I am going to re-stamp that because I'm only going to do it if I'm happy. And that's the thing. So I am going to stamp it on my stamping platform. See, this is one of the only things that irritates me about my stamping platform is the fact that if you're doing A4, it's hard to get your A4 in. That's the only thing that bugs me about it. You know what I mean? Bugs me. But, what? See, apparently Nikki did a technique, because this is tricky. I am going to have to cut my paper down. I wanted to use A4, but I am going to have to cut it down. I do apologise if you're watching at home. It was going to be smooth. It wasn't, you know, I had it all planned, but it's fine. I don't want to, because it's such a big stamp. If I was going to allow my card to go over ridge, which I do sometimes, but because it's such a sizable stamp, if I do that, I'm worried that I'm going to lose a head or a bit of the wood, and I want the whole image because it's just such a beautiful image, isn't it? I mean, it's just so beautiful, and I want it to be perfect, actually, which I know normally I'm not too fussed about, but this time I absolutely want that image perfect. Look at her. She's amazing. And yeah, it's not often I'm like, no, this needs to be perfect. Don't waste your booking thread. This is good quality. If you're not happy with an image, you use the other side of it. You know, do not waste it. It's absolutely amazing cardstock. And you can use it for all sorts as well. It's a gorgeous, smooth cardstock. So lovely for stamping on, but lovely for techniques as well. If you want the Bockingford, then it does sound posh. If you want the Bockingford, you've got 20 sheets there for £11.99. That is 631185. That's your item number, right? Okay. See, I feel it's funny, you know. Considering I'm not one who's used a stamping platform all life, it does give you confidence. It absolutely does give you. It's funny, isn't it? But you feel that, yeah, it doesn't matter if it goes wrong. I can just do it again. It's a really, highly recommend it. Check out the website, even though I've just been whinging. There we go. You're joking. The inks have sold out. That's amazing. The inks have sold out already. We knew it would be a busy show because it's pink ink, and pink ink are always very, very popular because they're in amazing quality. And they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, let's face it, they're the most inspirational ladies. But that's ridiculous. If you want the paints, if you want the stamps, you know what to do. Very busy out there. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so she's beautiful. So that's my lovely little fairy. Boom. And then I've got my lovely little mask. So you just cut your mask. And I wanted to do this because then it's going to allow me to start building up that image. So just take your time, place the mask properly. I haven't cut out, obviously, I haven't cut out his whiskers. We can overstamp the whiskers, I mean, and I haven't cut out a ponytail because that doesn't matter. You know, the wispy bit of hair, the ponytail, that's fine. We can live with that. That's not a big deal. Okay, so we've got that. Keep hold of this because obviously you'll be using that over and over again. Right. Let's start building up. Now, some of these stamps, you can get them individual, but some of them have already sold out. If there is anything you want, you'd need to be quick on this one because this is really busy. And we have got a show later on this afternoon. So yeah, let's just... It's going to be quite good fun, isn't it, afternoon? Right, so now, because we've got that in situ, it means I can now start building up round it. So I'm going to pop my lovely, the lovely mushroom, and that is fantastic. Because you see these, don't you, that wonderful fungus. I actually took a photo the other day because there was this fungus growing, and it was absolutely amazing. It was bright yellow. It was just the weirdest, but really, really fantastic. And I'm also going to stamp, because I've got that in place, I can also start stamping the gorgeous ferns. And this is fabulous because you just start building up. You build up, let's just see how close I've done that to this. You're building up that wonderful sort of background, and that, you know, you can put so many different images. With this, with the fern, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stamp this, first of all, in green, like so. But I want some lovely colours. I'm probably crossing over the stamps, the inks, because I'm not sure what's in what. So I'm doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And I'm actually going to pop a little bit of blue just on the end of that, just to give it a bit of tone, like so. And actually, it's a really dark blue. It's the midnight, so it's kind of bluey black, but it'll just give you look. And the beautiful thing with the stamp platform, you can just get the edge of the fern, so it gives you a bit of shading on there, which looks really pretty. You get carried away with stuff like that, though, because it's a nice one to play with. I didn't want to go black. It's just, oh, see, I'm going to faff just with the ferns now. There. However, the wonderful little mushroom. Now, I might do them. I'll do the mushroom in black. I will do that in black. Like that. Yeah, I could have done it bright yellow like the one I saw. They're amazing. There we go. You can get a mushroom dictionary app. How fabulous. That's really cool. Oh, that's it. You can get a map so you can go foraging for your toadstools and your mushrooms. I must admit, I went on a course once, just a day's course foraging. It was lovely. I don't remember anything. Okay, yeah, I don't forage mushrooms, as I can't remember. I actually don't go eat wild mushrooms. I mean, that's another story, isn't it? So, yeah. Just for record, how much has gone, sorry? Absolutely not listening to you because I'm too busy talking about foraging for mushrooms. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Right, yeah, please check your baskets out. I've gone into silly land, haven't I? Please check your baskets out. I've popped. Now, that's a nice thing with this. It drags. The colour drags beautiful. So you just drag that colour out. That allows you to put the shading under the toadstools because there's always that gorgeous shading, isn't there? So that allows you to put the shading under. Looks kind of similar to what I had for my tea last night, actually. What are they called? Yeah, I can't remember what those. Yeah, shiitake. I always get scared I'm going to say it wrong, so I avoid saying it. There we go. Kim's been consulting a mushroom dictionary. She now knows what we're all eating. Shiitake. I think you'll find there a shiitake mushroom. Thank you, Kim. So we're going to have that crawling up the tree. I am getting carried away. I am getting seriously carried away. You will do. This is the kind of image you can get seriously carried away because it's just gorgeous. You'll be able to start building up those images again and again and again. I think I probably need a new black ink pad, don't I? Or to re-ink it. And there you go. Look, 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 look. Isn't that pretty? And so quick you can start building this up. And again, just dragging that there, like so. Eventually your ink pads do run out. It's just one of them things. And all right. I wonder if, have we got a spare black over there, right, Ben? And I could do with my aqua paint back as well, please, love. Because my black ink it is running out, is my black. There we go. It's there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then again on my fern, let's just pop that just there. There, isn't that just gorgeous? So building up those layers, and there's so many different things you can do obviously with this. You start building up the layers. Don't stick to just one of the collections though, because the lovely thing is within all the collections you've got more. You know, you've got more of the gorgeous toadstools, you've got different types of toadstools. So with this now, I've also, thanks love, I've also done, oh come on you, a mask for the shiitake mushrooms that probably aren't shiitake mushrooms, but I've done a little mask for that as well. So that again allows me to build up. I love doing this. It's just quite relaxing. And what I'm going to do, see, I'm going to move on to the other one. So the other one has got more toadstools, and again, that just allows you, there we go, to build that up as well. So popping that there. Like so. And I'm going to use my VersaFine just because I know that one's running out. There we are. And we'll pop that one just here. So you've got that lovely little palette like that. I'll make that a tiny bit darker. And of course you'll be colouring all this in. Beautiful. And then we'll also bring the stamp gorgeous. I mean, the lovely quality. They're just beautiful. And just pull this mask off. So you've got the little mask, just pull that off. I like doing things like this because it's gentle, it's scene building, it's just really, really, I don't know, it's quite mindful again. You know, it's just joyful to do because you just get lost in it. You're creating a whole new world, aren't you? You know, it's this lovely little magical, whimsical world, as Natasha said. And that's exactly what you can create. You can put whatever elements you want in it. You can colour it however you want. It's yours. And I really like that. I like that you're building whatever you want to build. The little ferns, you don't have to use any stamp platform. You can literally, with the little ferns, you can literally just come in now and just bob those here and there like this. So just bringing the ferns in so it's actually just part of the image like that, which looks really beautiful. There we go. And look, 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 building it up. All the beautiful ferns. And the ferns are fabulous for building up because that foliage. And if you use it without the actual, you know, without your stamping block, it doesn't matter if it's not the full palette. Like, sorry, it doesn't matter if it's not the full image. It gives you the look of it. So don't over worry about that either, about it, you know, not actually stamping fully, because now all I'm doing is building up a sort of full foliage around her. Move on, so it's the other fern. I love ferns, don't you? Absolutely love ferns. I love ferns. So, love a fern, so we do. See? And that, again, it's now just building up that full image, so it's a really gorgeous full forest. How much has gone? Good grief, this is so busy. 70% of the stock has gone. It is so busy. Please check your baskets out. It's absolutely fine. I love it, you know, because I'm just joyfully having a lovely stamp. I'm just relaxed and having a really nice time, and it's flying. You know what? It's like, good grief. It's absolutely flying, and I'm just chilled. It's lovely. Okay, happy with that. Shall we see where we're at? So, now I've got butterflies. I've got all sorts of gorgeous little elements to add to it, which I feel I need to add to it. I've already cut out some of the little dragonflies, and also, I love these. These are so sweet. The flying lock. Isn't that amazing? So I've already cut some of those out, so I know I'm bringing those into it. But before I take all that off, I'm going to just stamp one of the little flying keys. So the little flying key is going to be flittering up. See, now I just think that is fabulous, because that is really beautiful and magical, isn't it? Yeah, it's magical, it's whimsical, it's just amazing. So that one is going over here. Oh, who's emailed in? Hi, Denise. So her daughter had to gurgle, I nearly said. Google the birdie song. Oh, the birdie song. Well, thank you. She's loving it. Absolutely loving these stamps. They are beautiful, aren't they? Thank you ever so much. Googling the birdie song. You don't want to be doing that, do you? You don't want that as your earworm. Shall we have little hearts as well? No, I'm not gonna get too carried away. I can feel myself getting too carried away. I've probably been doing this for hours, haven't I? I mean, I will stop in a moment so Miss P can give you a refresh in a moment. But I'll build this up first, and then we'll do a bit of a refresh. I want that just to come out like that, you see. And I'm going to stamp that in black, actually, because I just think those tiny little flowers, they're perfect. I'm taking that one away. Miss P is standing by. Look, spot on. Going to do the same again over here. And just having the black flowers. And the lovely thing is, because that's still masked, you can actually do it like this. So that, even though that's at that angle, I don't have to do it like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to come out properly from that background. And again, just inking that up. And the stamps are beautiful quality. The detail of that image is just exceptional. I mean, look how fine those flowers are. So, so pretty. Right, let's do the big reveal, shall we? When you've masked, this is the best thing, because taking the masks off is just so much fun. Unless you managed to get your inky fingers on, absolutely everything ruined it. But just removing those masks. So you've got the beautiful... Now keep your masks. I'm faffing because I'm putting my mask back on the thingy, what's it, Meducha. And then peel that away. Oh, isn't that pretty? Oh, I adore her. So you've got all that gorgeous, gorgeous work going on. Obviously, you've got your main image. You've got your lovely little toadstools round the bottom there, which is adorable. Now, I will make a start of adding some colour to this, just so when you come back, you're not going to see me colouring in. Our Miss P is going to remind you what we've got on. Now, remember, you've got some Freedom prices, haven't we, on today's show? Janice, will you tell us more about Freedom, please?
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888-888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And that makes a lot of sense to join Freedom, of course. Thank you, Janice. Now, I need to tell you that we are extraordinarily busy for the Pink Ink design, the brand new designs by, of course, guest designer Natasha. Now, 80% of the stock has already gone. So please check out your baskets if you have been wanting them, because look at the beautiful imagery. And I love that, yes, it is a guest designer, so you have got a little bit different. It's a little bit more, like, I love the word ethereal. It's a little bit more mystical, magical than traditional paintings, or maybe more kind of fluid, and it's just something very quite mysterious about it. Also, it has got the elegance and the quality that you know from Pink Ink. By the way, our Mel and Kathy from Pink Ink Designs have been emailing in and saying how proud they are of Natasha and how enjoying the show. And they are very pleased that everybody enjoys Natasha's work as much as they do. This is something that you can do. I mean, these images, a kind of fantasy world, ethereal world in here, that you can create door hangers out of it because the size of those stamps. I know I like something that we like versatility in our stamps. We want something that if we invest in the stamps, we are going to be able to transfer them and make beautiful cards. But of course we do. Of course we want to create those scenes in which the ballerina is dancing onto the dandelions. But we want to also create home decor elements in which we stamp into that microfiber, which, by the way, we do have got in the on the show, and it will appear at the bottom of the screen. So you can stamp and create your images, put it onto an embroidery hoop, and have an amazing decoration for your wall. What about creating something completely different with the darker tones? It's a night fairy, isn't it? And she's making a wish on a shooting star. Maybe, I mean, I'm just imagining. What about going for that one? Creating the fizzlehawks. Thistle? I don't know. So look at that with other die cuts that you may have, incorporate them, and of course creating this very whimsical sort of scene. But what about the stamping onto wood and then do some pyrography on top of it and kind of burn those edges to create something that you are going to happily use every single day of your life. 853526 is your item number. You do have got a flexi-buy option, 2 payments, interest-free, of £23.49. Of course, you can buy one-off payment, and of course, you will have still that £5.50 saving. The paints. Now, I'm gonna actually borrow some of them for tomorrow, because I have got also a fabric show, and I want to paint onto the fabric. Now, here we have got, I believe, is 2 options. So, well, the first one we have got here is a Summer Sunrise, the Warm Hazelnut, Vintage Gold, and Sunlight Gold. I believe that is that one the Sunlight Gold? Yes, that it is. So that's the one that doesn't have a color in the medium. The color comes in from the specks of glitter that are already bound into the medium. So whatever color underneath you will have, that will come through. But on top of it, it will be covered by a glistening, beautiful, look at that, the sparkle. Let me put it right beside, there it is. So then, of course, that one was painted black, and then over the top, that beautiful medium. So everything is sparkles. Now they are, of course, you have got Freedom prices, but remember they are a multi-surface paint set, so it will go onto wood, paper, plywood, fabric. Of course, it's very easily you will create those beautiful painting scenes. You have got, of course, that shimmer as well in the rest of them. Then the other option that we have got here is the sparkle, and that one is the busiest one. I think half of the stock has already gone. So here we have got the is there Bayside Aqua, Pastel Rose, and then we have got Royal Purple, and finally we have got a Sparkle Star. Now, the Sparkle Star is like the golden spark, but that one has got, instead of having that gold glitter, has got that iridescent glitter. Now, that will mean that it has got that gorgeous, beautiful colors coming through. It's not just one tone glitter, it has got that beautiful spectrum of colors. 023859 is your item number for that one. £15.99 is your price. Then we have got a stamps and dies collection. Now, this is very busy as well. This is one of those collections that it offers you so many possibilities. Now, these ones you have got the gorgeous, the Akatavov stamp and die collection. So you are getting 18 stamps and 27 dies in total. We are a quarter of the stock already gone, and you are saving £17.50. Now, what do you get here? Of course, is it 7? No, 6. Sorry, I cannot count. 6 die set, stamp sets. 30% of it gone. Please do check out your baskets if you want it, because it is getting very busy about it. The ability to stamp and die card is beautiful. You would be paying £17.49. So for 1 penny more, penny more in savings, you know it is basically getting one for free. Absolutely, I love these ones, and the fact that they could punch them. This is my favorite, I think. Or is it this one? Look at that. How beautiful is that? How clean and simple you can create those images in there. And then, of course, you can, I love, oh. Oof. You know, always my shows you up when like we aim not to harm any samples, but look at that, using organza, a free motion embroidery. Now, if you were watching, the Mill Shop online, we did have some organza. Now, this is super clever. This one is done by Mel, of course, no, by Kathy, and you can see what it is. A soda can, and then that is to hang it up. So just make sure that that's on the upper wall, and then you have got a perfect little hanging. They are absolutely fabulous, and it's because these dies will cut the soda can. So that is absolutely fabulous. £87.44 is your price for the full bundle, 6 sets in there in total. So basically, with that saving, it means that you don't pay for one of them. You may pay if you want. 888-084 is your item number. Right, shall we have a look at what Leon is doing, or not, or what I just completely lost train? Oh, here it is, images. Images that we have got, of course, the beautiful images that we have got from the brand new stamps. Of course, that is using the gorgeous, that one is the Friend Always with the, the fairy, and of course, designed by Natasha. Now, and that one it was sent in from Deborah. And then we have got, Pauline's as well, using the Dandelion Ballet and that gorgeous, kind of rainbow of colors featuring there. I love that. I love the dimension of the ballerina. I love it. And it really does have that beautiful flow. And the ballerina ballet. I cannot speak today. Or every day. And then we have got the ballerina slippers hanging up there. And then also by Pauline, we have got, okay. Oh no, that's a little close up of her. Ah, look at the details, the flowers in there. Oh, gorgeous, look gorgeous. Anyway, we're gonna let Leonie loose.
Thank you, my dear. Okay, so I've just started colouring in. I mean, this is just the most relaxing thing to do. It's just the most beautiful set of images to work with. I think they do work so well with the rest of the images from Pink Ink. I mean, it works, hence why, of course, the girls have worked with them. So I'm actually using pencils. I've used regular pencils for a skin, and now I'm using the sort of aqua pencils. And that just allows me to get that beautiful, beautiful blend. I mean, you can use whatever you want. For this, I didn't want the sparkle for this, which is why I'm not using the paint yet, but I am going to bring the paints in. So this side, for this sort of the trees and the natural stuff, I wanted that to be nice and matte, and then I can bring the sparkle in. So we've got that so far. Let's give her a dress, and I need to sharpen that. Leave it out, Leonie. I try to use that so many times, and every time I'm like, I just disappoint myself. Pencil dropped. Okay, pencil down. So We've had lovely emails. Thank you, everybody who's emailed in. Loving the stamps. Thank you ever so much. I am so pleased you love. I love these because I'm happy because I know Natasha is brand new. This is her first launch with the wonderful pink ink, and it's just one of those. It's so nice to know she's okay. To know that she's absolutely loved and all her images are loved. I think that is so nice. So thank you ever so much, and thank you ever so much for emailing in and letting us know that you're adoring these. So all I'm doing, I've gone round the big lines. I've gone round the shading lines. That just allows me to decide where the stronger colour is, and then when I blend with my water brush, that just allows me to blend that colour, which is gorgeous. You're having a laugh. Right, we're limited stock. If you want these, they're being delivered, there's no thingy extended. Wow. Okay, if you want these delivered straight away, then you need to check your baskets out. These are now limited stock. Please do not miss out on the brand new collection, because they are, well, you can see I'm having a lovely time. They're adorable. And it is funny, isn't it? I mean, live TV, you forget you're on live TV because you're just having a lovely time. They're going so fast. They're limited stock. Right. Okay, it's now super limited. You do need to check your baskets out. I won't keep telling you, I promise, but please do. If you don't, you're going to miss out. Okay, so Leonie, don't just spend the hour colouring in now. So, let's just leave that as it is. See, and I love it because it's got movement. Just following the lines of the stamp, dead easy to colour in. Just follow the lines of the stamp and you'll get that beautiful shading on the actual dress. So shading on a dress, I'm then going to bring her wings. Now, the wings, I mean, you don't want heavy shading on the wings, do you? Because again, you want that ethereal look on the wings. So I'm just going to gently bring a little bit of blue like this, and then, okay. So folks, technically sold out. This is only the first hour. We have got another hour and they're technically sold out. Have we got any? Have we got any?
Can you check them on, Marcus?
Okay, so individually, she sold out. She has gone. Have we none? It's nothing on extended or nothing. Have we no more? Oh, they've sold out and we've no more. I actually thought, folks at home, right, this is absolutely genuine because you know me. I actually thought, oh, we're not panicking because there must be extra, there must be, but we actually don't know. Our Kim is now having to phone up to find out. No word of a lie. So, we've no more of her. She's gone individually. I am using, the one I'm using, or this one, our Kim. Because I'm using the dragonflies and things out of that one, and I've actually used. I'm telling Kim this, folks, at home, because we have to legally bring something up on the side. So I've used the little things on there. So it's allowing us to. Anyway, that's why I'm doing that, folks. So I better use other things, hadn't I? So just adding that like this. There we go. So just adding a little bit of colour. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, folks, I'm well happy with this. I don't know about you at home, but I'm having a lovely time. Okay, so yeah, at the minute, folks, we're just having to talk about the individuals. If you're watching Kathy and Mel, they've sold out. The big bundle has sold out. If you're watching Natasha, your big bundle of gorgeous brand new stamps has sold out within, what time is it? Within not an hour. Thank you. And Natasha, well done, love. Your stamps are beautiful. Okay, I'm just adding a little bit of shading in here. Right, I would continue colouring in. I'll have to give her hair, won't I? I mean, we can't add detail in without giving her beautiful hair. So I have to do that because if I don't, it's just not going to be right without hair, is it? Beautiful. So I'll just add that, and look, she's got beautiful bright hair, which is marvellous. There we go, and we'll give her the little ponytail right down the back, like so. Poor Kim. Everybody at home, our Kim is absolutely trying her best to sort this out, folks at home. I'm letting you know because I can hear her in me going, ah! Okay, so sadly the thistle one has now also sold out individually. I do apologise, everybody. This is exceptionally busy. Okay, some people didn't check the baskets out. There's a couple of bounce back. That means someone didn't check out of the big bundle. If you want these, you now need to check your baskets out. The ones who do it super quick will be able to get these. Now, I would continue colouring that in and having a lovely time, but what I am going to do is just bring some of the paints in. Now, this is why the paints are gorgeous. So say your Sparkle Star Sparkle. Now, this is lovely because your paints are going to work on fabric, they're going to work on everything, but obviously they're going to work on your cardstock. So if I just find my nice paintbrush that I want to use, I've only got 3.5 minutes. So with your beautiful paint, look, you can now bring this over the top, and that sparkle will just give you a gentle sparkle on her wings. And as our Paula was saying, it's that lovely iridescent sparkle. So that is perfect for your fairies. So that one is coming onto the wings. I'm then going to bring a little bit in her hair, like so. So you're getting that gorgeous sparkle. And then what I was going to do with this is bring in, oh, my blue, sorry, love. My blue, sorry, blue, I couldn't think of any words. Just pop it on, and thanks, our Ben. Cheers, love. So, blue. It was like my blue. I'm sorry, Ben. That wasn't a good use of words. Blue. Like, what are you on about, Leonie? Okay, so with your paints, you see, you can really wash these down, and then when you wash them down, you can start bringing these in. Now, what this will do will give me a gorgeous shimmer. So I'm bringing the paint in like this and just allowing. Now, we're just to let everyone know at home, we're trying to get some more. We're going to try, watch at 2 o'clock, hopefully we'll have more. Please don't worry, I will obviously have the other bundle anyway, so we'll still come up with some lovely, we'll have some lovely finished, lovely demos, whatever happens. Well, I say lovely demos, I mean, I hope you like them, but you know. But look, so what I do now, can you see that beautiful blue? It softens perfectly. Where you want it a little bit more intense, you bring that in like this. So see, where you want it, there. So that just gives you a bit more intense colour. See, just like that. So just with that one paint, you're getting a gorgeous sparkle. You're getting beautiful colour. Don't put it on perfect. If you give it that lovely sort of wobble with your paintbrush, and I've only got a minute, folks, so I do apologise, but if you give it that lovely wobble with your paintbrush, it actually makes it look like sky. Mix that with, you could bring in your purples, your pinks. I'll load that up. I've loads of work to do with it, but I've had a lovely time. Sorry I didn't get much further, but I hope, well, I know you've loved the images. I know you've loved the stamps. Get hold of the Bockingford card because it is gorgeous. Obviously, the paints are just beautiful. The inks have sold out, but look what you can do. Imagine that when it's actually coloured in and finished. How gorgeous is that image going to look? These are the kind of images you're going to use on your cards, but you're definitely going to be using these on your home decor as well. At at 2 o'clock I'm planning to use the fabric. So it'll either be with these or it'll be with our big bundle, just depending what we've actually got. But do join me again at 2 o'clock. Thank you. See you later. Okay, folks, what have we got coming up? That wonderful Pentalk one day special. We've then got the beautiful glass huts, and then it's me. Don't go anywhere. I will see you at 2. Ta-ra.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer,
We love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop online shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 12 o'clock, so it's time to have another look at our one-day special. Boy, what an amazing deal. It's a really creative bundle. That's the thing that strikes me when I have a look at this. But you don't have to find a project to get started on because that is included within here. And we're looking at the Pentart Distressed Books Kit. You've got 13 elements in here. Brilliant value, as you can see there, with that £20 saving. And needless to say, I'm not on my own. Literally the furthest distance from me in the studio. We've got Julia. How are you, Julia? How are you?
I'm all right.
Fabulous. See you in a bit. So there you go. She's going to be up a little bit later on, using elements from the one-day special, elements that we'll be chatting about in a few moments, and also a sneaky little look at one of our 7-day savers as well. So details are on your screen. What are you getting? Well, you're getting loads. You're getting your 2 projects to get started with these fabulous distressed books, blank canvases literally for you to start creating with and making some amazing projects. I love the way you kind of got the corrugated element in there to give you that kind of feeling that and a sense that you've got all those wonderful pages in there, but then it opens up to show a hidden area that you could be putting anything in there. Getting a couple of those, so literally an open book for you to get started with. But what can you be using? Well, any of these elements that we've got here, you can see you could be using. There's all sorts. You've got paints in here, you've got acrylic paints in here, you've got texture with the 3-dimensional walls, as you can see there. You've got things like your cracking paste in there. There is loads and loads, and of course Juliet will be taking us through it. Some stencil paste in there. You've got a little bit of rice paper featuring, and of course if there is stencil paste, then it would make sense that there's a stencil in there as well, and that's what you've got here. So lots of the elements in here you are going to reuse over and over again. So the fact that you can get hold of this for £19.74 plus your post and packing, that's your first flexi buy if you're going down that route, then what an amazing bundle. And you can see that I love those rice papers, don't they look amazing under the sea there? Fabulous. Love it. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, 013687 is the all-important item number. But just to let you know that 50% of the stock, 60% of the stock has gone. Wow, busy. You've only got this live hour and 4 o'clock a little bit later on to see these products live. So if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, now is the time to do so. Now, of course, we're looking at Pentart's an extended delivery on this one. We're dispatching on the 18th of May. So if you're wanting these, pop them into your basket and then get that basket checked out. Oh, we've got a gift. Sorry, I'm laughing because I noticed this at the back here and I thought this was for me to use. You're getting this if you buy the one-day special. Talk about me, eh? I saw this at the back and I thought, I didn't notice that earlier on. And that is because you are getting this as part of your bundle. I love that. But only if you're buying the one-day special. That is so funny. It has actually got an item number on it as well, so I should have known. If you're wanting to get hold of, obviously, your free gift along with your one-day special, then you've got all the information that you need on your screen there. You can see there's 013368. Now, we've got lots more to share with you, so we're going to have a little move along because we want to see that demo from Julia, don't we? Now, I love this. Before we had the show, I was chatting to Julia about different products that we've got coming up, and she was explaining this to me. Now, I've seen something like this previously that you use with fabric and you heat with an iron, but this is a different kind of scenario because this time we're using it for mixed media, and it's brilliant because it expands, it puffs up and creates the most incredible effect, and it's a brilliant bundle to get started with. So you can see there you've got your little expanding paste that you've got down at the middle there. You've got obviously your colours here, so I'm guessing, and Julia will explain all of this, that these are added to that paste, so obviously giving you the different colour, and then of course having a fabulous stencil there means that you've got something you can work with the moment it arrives. So if you fancy the look of this one, £25.50 being your price on this will get you all of those goodies. And of course, adding it in alongside your one-day special, you could be spreading that cost over 2 payments. It means about, what is it, £12.75, something like that? Something like that. I can't do the maths at this time of day, but yeah, just divide it by 2 and those will be your additional payments on your flexi order. But over half the stock has gone of these, so if you fancy getting hold of them, I'd go sooner rather than later. Love that we've got the primary colours in there, because of course from the primary colours you've got that whole rainbow of colours that come from those 3 colours, and of course the black in there is going to add that depth and the intensity if you're wanting to change the tone of those colours that you've created. So there you go.
Details on your screen there, 358938. More to share with you though. Now I know Julie has been working with many of these products already, and if you did miss any of those shows, One Day Special is launched at 6 o'clock every single evening, so of course you'll have shows from there with demonstrations as well. 8 o'clock last night you will have had another show. That will have been repeated I think through the night, so you may or may not have caught that, but any of those shows, including of course 8 o'clock this morning, you can go back and watch on Rewind as well. So Julie's been using lots of fabulous goodies during those demonstrations, and this might be something that you fancy popping into your basket as well. Gives you the opportunity for you to literally give it a pour, and here you've got everything that you need. You've got obviously your little canvases, as you can see there. You've got all the different elements. You've got your silicone oil in here, you've got your acrylic paints, you've got some the most amazing colours. Obviously you've got your white acrylic there, but look at the colours that you've got within these pots as well. I mean, these are gorgeous, gorgeous teal, that lovely pink that you've got there. You've got your pouring medium with this as well. So it really is a bumper bundle, and we're getting the bits down at the front as well. We are, my goodness, I thought you said 7 paints there. So yeah, you're getting these ones at the front as well. So tonally a beautiful bundle, because you kind of got the depth of the different shades with these, which I think is nice. So you've got the palest of your pinks there, going right the way through to the intensity of that gorgeous metallic that I've mentioned. I should have mentioned the ones that were on the top are actually metallic as well, as opposed to the mattes that you've just been looking at the bottom there. So if you fancy these, £29.99, another incredible saving. Wow, £13 saving. These are savings not to be sniffed at. 864914 if you're wanting that particular one. Something else which is incredibly useful. We see our mixed media guests using gesso all the time, and it's key to have a good quality gesso, because the last thing that you want is to use a layer of gesso that either isn't thick enough or enough coverage on there, or that moves if you do try to put a second layer on with it. Now, of course, Pentar, we know, is an incredible name, so there's no doubt that this is a brilliant primer paste to work with. Now, of course, being a paste, it's going to be a little bit thicker than perhaps gesso that you've worked with in the past, which of course means it has the ability that it could be used as that predominant feature going through a stencil, and then of course adding paints afterwards if you wanted to. So there's lots of use with these. 2 huge pots, and they've got a really good weight behind them, I have to say. Yeah, £15.50, very affordable way of getting hold of your primer gesso. And of course, being a paste, it is a slightly different kind of medium and consistency to what you may have been used to. So 838256 if you fancy that. Equally so, I'm guessing you can dilute that down with a little bit of water if you need it to have a bit more viscosity. That's a good word. Whether it's the right word, I don't know, but it's a good word. Now, the next one, now you'll be forgiven for thinking we're looking at the breakfast buffet here with these little pots of jams here, but you haven't got pots of jams. You've got something that's way more useful. You've got some beautiful little pots of literally liquid metal. Now, can you see in there? Now, obviously, you'll need to give these a little bit of shape to make sure that everything comes together within here, but you have got 5 pots of incredible colours. Beautifully metallic, as you can see with these. They're solvent based. In fact, can I just turn those over like that? Because I think that's the bit that we want to see, really, isn't it? We want to see what's in the pots. What's in the pots? There you go. That's what you've got. You've got your gorgeous copper tones, as you can see there. Lovely creamy gold. And of course you've got your silver. More of an antique-y gold appearing there, as you can see. And kind of an in-betweeny, as you can see there as well. So nice. Lots of different kind of colours there. And I imagine with these, and knowing Pentart as I do, a little goes a long way. 675 or 167 if you're fancying those. And at £22.99, what's not to love about them? So there you go. Now, when you come to doing your techniques, the key thing is to have the right tools for the jobs, and that's what you've got with these. These are pens where you've kind of got the liquid inside that is going to be just put on your project in an easy way. You don't have to get a paintbrush involved or kind of anything in between. You can go direct from that barrel that you've got there to your project using the little kind of dispenser that you've got at the top, which on a lot of these you will find is going to be kind of like a fine detail nozzle, just like you've got there with your light modelling element there. You can see there, so you can see really going to be able to get into the nitty gritty. Now with this, you've got your ice crystal, you've got your light modelling paste, you've got your snow crystal and your crackle medium. What strikes me about these is these are perfect for crafting on the go. So if you want him to put them in, maybe you've got a bag that you take to your classes and your workshops, or maybe room to room within your house. Maybe you can't, you want to do a little bit of crafting outside of your crafting room, then these are going to be perfect, aren't they, to take with you. Just £10.99 again, extended delivery as is the case with everything from Pentart, but what a brilliant value bundle. Now,
fibre paste. Have you seen fibre paste before? Oh, if not, it's amazing. Now, I don't know if we've got the lid intact in this one, or whether we can have a little delve. Have a little look in there. Now, it's tricky because it is light tone, but what you will find in there, you've got fibres. So when you lift away your spatula, you'll find that you've almost got little hairs that are contained within this. It gives the most incredible texture. A little bit like fiberglass. Yes, Emily, the producer just said that. And yeah, it is a perfect description of that. So I'm not going to stick my finger in there how tempting it is to do so, though. But you are getting a huge pot. That has got a lot of weight to it. So 500 ml in there. So that's like kind of half a litre, isn't it, with that? That's a good weight. Then you've got your modelling paste alongside it, as you can see there. Now, I think that's going to be a smoother finish. If I can hear, I think there's a I was going to say, you can almost hear it, can't it, when you're unraveling that. So that is a smoother finish. You can see it looks a lot smoother in there, but you've got the two of those coming to you for £15.49. 533 532 if you're fancying those. Then, I've mentioned at the top of the hour, we've got a 7-day saver from Pentarts, and this is it. I'm sure you'll have seen it already, because, of course, 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday morning, but this is a brilliant one, and you've got lots of elements. Now, I think our jewellery is going to be having a little go with this within some of her demonstrations, but you've got some really nice elements. So if you've never invested any Pentarts products before, this isn't a bad kit to go for. You've got your hobby glue, which, needless to say, is going to be absolutely brilliant for kind of keeping anything intact. Dries clear as well, so a nice one there, and you've got a little bit of a repositionable feel to it as well, so it's not going to grab and hold in place permanently. 3-dimensional varnish, that's going to sit on top of whatever you're choosing to work with and kind of seal it, which comes into play when we'll be looking at in a few moments. You've got your acrylic paint in there as well. Good sized pot there, Matt. Loads and loads of glitters. I love these little bottles of glitters that you've got there. You've got a whole pack of 6 there, some gorgeous colours. Again, nice sizes if you're wanting to craft on the move. Then down at the front, you'll notice that we've got these fabulous little kind of elements here, these little frames that actually fit the cabochons that you've got within here as well. They've got a little loop at the top, so if you did want to turn them into items of jewellery, you could do. But even if you're putting them into something like one of your mixed media projects, absolutely amazing to go for. Beautiful little kind of cameos. So you've got your centre element there, which is slightly recessed, and that's going to house one of those little cabochons that you can see there. And of course, putting everything in place with the adhesives that you've got within here. £17.84. You have got a £10 saving on these. So why not take advantage while you have the opportunity? 802619. It's going to go up on price on Sunday unless stock goes before then, because there is always that situation to think of as well. You'll find it on the website along with everything else that I've just told you about. So why not have a little browse through. Now, there are some items that are available individually. So if you're wanting to go for some of those, then I'll need to let you know that they have gone. So don't go popping them into your basket, because you'll be disappointed. But the best way to get hold of them really is with your 1-day special anyway, because you've got the ability to spread the cost as well, haven't you? So that is something to consider. Yeah, and keep an eye as you check out your baskets, just in case there's any nice little things to pop in as you're checking out. Lots of you going for those liquid metal paints. I don't blame you, they look amazing. The intensity of colour in those pots, beautiful. So anything you fancy pop into your basket, now is the time to do so. And as I say, we've got Julia here. Now, I know Julie's recently started working with Pentarts, and she's kind of learning in the same way as the rest of us are. But if you've got any questions, do send them through to the studio, and we'll see if Julia can have the answer for them. If she doesn't, then I'm sure we'll be able to find it out as time goes on. But we're all on a bit of a learning journey. Talking of which, Julia, what are you going to teach us in this demo?
I have no idea. I feel like I'm all over the place because there's so much I want to show you.
Yes.
And I know I'm going to run out of time. So we may well just flit around the place using the 1-day special and using whatever else there is on the counter.
That's kind of how you do it at home, isn't it, really, I suppose? Sometimes you just start
and
off
we've
and
got
just
kind of drying time as well, and of course I don't want to keep on repeating the same things that I've shown you before, but I will just show you my finished projects from the 1-day special.
Oh wow.
So obviously you can see the books are 2 different sizes, and they've got pretty much everything from the 1-day special on them. That I've also put some glaze. Pentart do a pouring glaze. I've put that over the top, and I've also added some of the black gesso paste with some of the 3D balls that's in the 1-day special, and I've also added some of the liquid metal as well. So, but pretty much it's you know, they're usable kind of trinket little boxes, and you know, they're really cool projects, especially if you're a beginner like me. They're really a good in, and you know, everything's there that you need. So we are part way through a box, so I'm not going to recap completely, except just to tell you that when you get your box, what you do is you just paint it with the black acrylic paint that's in the kit. Then once that's dry, you pop some of the primer, the cracking paste primer that's in the kit, and you leave that to dry, and that must be dry before you do the next thing.
So Julia, did you cover those stages in some of your previous shows? If you go back on Rewind, perfect.
Yes, and there is actually pretty much a full demo in the 8 o'clock show, because I sent a VT a video.
Now, which one? Because we're using both of them at Hochanda now. Is it 8 o'clock last night or 8 o'clock this morning?
Last night.
Last night, fabulous.
Last night. Now, I was here at 8 o'clock this morning. Right, so the next point that you need to do is to grab your cracking paste. In fact, I'm not going to do this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go off at a slight tangent. I'm not going to cover that. I'm just going to cover a piece of MDF, because we're going to experiment with something. And I've done the same thing here. I put black paint on and I put the primer. And we had a question, and it was from Paola, as to whether you can colour the cracking paste with the pigment paste, which is in the expanded kit.
Ooh,
so
okay.
I thought we'd answer that right now and do that right now, because it kind of covers all the bases, if you like. So this is what we would do with our kit. So let's just put a little bit of the pigments.
So these pigments, they're not particularly just for the expanding foam?
No, that you can use them with lots and lots and lots of different things. There is a YouTube video on the Pentart channel, which I shared in between shows, that does show you lots of different things that you can do with it. So we can start by slapping some paste on, and you do kind of put it on with your spatula, and we can pick up some of the paste.
Wow, gosh, that's intense.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? And we can pick up some of the red and add some of the red in. So you can either mix it in before, or if you want a graduated, I can't go in with that one now. If you want a graduated colour, then just pick it up separately, just like I'm doing. And we get a real mix here. Now, when you put the crackle paste on, if you go with kind of different angles and different thicknesses, then you're going to get a different crackle.
I've got a hankering for raspberry ripple ice cream now.
I know, doesn't it look yummy? Or tutti frutti.
Ooh, a bit of tutti frutti is nice.
Whatever it is, it looks yummy. And this one, you can either leave to dry naturally, let's just clean that up, or you can heat it. So we will heat it. You just need to remember that where you've got it thick, then it won't be dry underneath. So you've got to be careful what you do on top.
And I'll remember not to talk to you now.
So now I can't hear you, so if you speak to me, I'm not ignoring you, it's just that I can't hear you.
Now, just while Julia is heating that up, let me tell you that she's using the crackle from the One Day Special. And of course the pigments came from the Expandit kit, which we've got at the bottom of the screen. But of course, it really is a good idea to go for multiples of these, because as Julia's shown us, they really do cross-pollinate. It means you're kind of opening up, and if you excuse the pun, expanding what you can do with regards to these. And of course, things like MDF bases, we've got loads of those that haven't been knocking around at home, things that you might want to repurpose. Oh my goodness, look at those crackles appearing. Wow. Gosh, they are big crackles that you've got there. It's one of the fastest ways that I've seen crackles appearing, actually. So that paste obviously does the job so well. It's Pentart that we knew it would do. Now, if you want a new crackle, then of course do take advantage of that where you've got the opportunity. It's featuring as part of your One Day Special. So this is just one of the techniques that you could create if you are going for the bundle, with the details that are on your screen. Julia, I've never seen crackles appear so quickly.
There's another one. There's another one that's even quicker.
Oh, okay.
Those pens, the one there is even quicker.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this obviously is dimensional, and this one obviously you can have your different depths and your different sizes because of how thick you put it on. So the answer to Paula's question is yes, absolutely. You can use the pigment paste that are in the expanded kit with the crackle paste that's in the one-day special. So you could do that on your book if you got both kits.
We'll tick another box then.
Tick another box there. So moving on with the book, so you'd put your crackle paste on. So this is obviously as it is. In the white on top, and you can see I've got lots of different sizes of crackles. I've got different angles going on, lots and lots of different interests going on. So we're going to paint it with the Decor Paint Soft. Now there was another question, and I think it was again from Paula. She asked a lot of questions actually in that last hour. And she was asking me if this is an acrylic. Well, it's a different formula to the acrylic. It's more like a chalk paint.
Oh, okay.
And the main difference is that once it's dry, you can actually sand it.
Oh,
and when you
okay.
sand it, it's nice and smooth and soft.
Nice.
And this will appear as a different name. It's going to be renamed as Decor Paint Chalky.
Okay.
In the future. So that answers that question. So we're doing well with questions.
We are.
It's a lot runnier, and it is more like a chalk paint, like they've told me. Right. So the idea of the kit is that we use the paint and we knock it back. So once it's dry, and you do need to make 100% dry. So if you watch the 6 o'clock show back, you realise that it wasn't 100% dry, and I made a bit of a mess. But if you find that, just stop.
So are you best leaving it overnight to make sure it has dried, or is it just a couple of hours or something?
Only a couple of hours.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just I was trying to do it within the hour.
Yeah, we do try and cram a lot in, don't we?
So, of course, I'm now using a piece of kitchen roll and knocking it back, so it's not as intense.
Yes.
You can, of course, use just a tea towel or a towel of some sort. You don't have to use a
Love the
kitchen roll.
colours that they've chosen.
Yeah, you've got the mint green and your turquoise blue.
And of course they work well because of the kind of the underwater theme that we've got.
They do, absolutely. I mean, I'm not responsible for putting this kit together. It's the buyers and the lovely people over at Pentart that have put this kit together, so it works really well.
Now, I was mentioning earlier that Pentart is a relatively new brand for yourself to be demonstrating with,
Yes.
so you're on a bit of a learning curve, but first impressions of the range that they're bringing to us, what do you think of it, Julia?
Oh, the quality is second to none. You know, they know what they're doing. It's a company founded by a chemist. He knows what should work, together and what shouldn't.
And that's kind of good knowledge to have, isn't it? Because you're kind of looking at it from a scientific look and knowing what works. Yeah.
30 years, so he does know what he's talking about, George. He really does. And of course they are a family-run company.
Yes,
We've already said they're in Budapest. And they got, family values. When I was over there was International Women's Day.
Okay.
And George went round and gave all the female employees a rose and a box of chocolates. And then he travelled 60 kilometres to their factory and gave all of his factory ladies the same.
Wow.
And that's what they're like,
that's nice.
Proper family company. So you can see you can really have a really good go at it, and until you're happy with it.
You're making it look so achievable there, though, Julia.
But it's got to be, because I'm not a mixed media artist. I don't know what I'm doing, so you just make it up, don't you?
You could have fooled me, because that looks fabulous.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So the next step is to add your rice paper. Do you want me to do that, or do you want me to do something else?
Keep going, I'm loving this.
Keep going.
Purely
right,
selfish note. I've no idea what we're meant to be doing, but I'm
so
just saying, let's keep going.
I wouldn't normally decorate the back of something, but we're going to, obviously, because we're in the studio and this is what's going to happen. So you've got a lovely piece of rice paper. It's a Stamperia rice paper. It's one of the Atonis designs. Sorry if I pronounce his name wrong.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that, not me.
He's the Greek designer who Leonie had on a loose show last week.
Oh, right.
So he's very much into steampunk, and he's an exceptional artist.
Now, what are you doing there, Julia?
I'm just tearing the rice paper.
And what did you apply to it before?
Just water.
Oh, I see, right, okay.
Just water. And now, if I put this on here, once it adheres, I mean, it's a very blue background, but all these white bits here will become the blue colour that I've got in the background.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to use the acrylic paint from the Pour It kits.
Okay.
And we're just going to paint some of that on the back so that it stays white.
Wonderful. Fabulous.
I've
now,
seen Leonie do this.
You're getting loads within that pouring kit, not just the acrylic paste. It shows, the acrylic paint, but it shows that you can use it in so many different ways. Yeah. But the pouring kit, the details of which are on your screen, as you can see, they're £29.99. You've got 7 paints in there. You've got 2 of which, I think it's 2 of which were metallic, and the others kind of like a matte finish. So you've got loads and loads within there. And of course, you've got your 2 canvases to get started with as well. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, the details are there on your screen.
Now, I don't. If I say this enough, maybe Pentart will send me some. I don't actually own any decoupage glue.
Oh, right, okay.
So, and I know that...
Sorry, Julie, I didn't quite catch that.
Lovely people over at Pentart. I don't actually own any decoupage glue.
And I know you do some... Full now.
I know they do some really good stuff. So I'm using the hobby glue, which is in the 7-day saver.
Now this 7-day saver, I mean, it's proving to be very popular during this. I'm not surprised. Julia, could I ask a favour? Could you just pop the book just to one side a little bit, because it's kind of blocking, or the other way, That's it, just so you can see what you're doing, because it was just when we were to look at the angle, we could just see the corner of the book, and it was just
I thought we were on
the
overhead. I don't know what we're on, because I can't
see.
Right. Right, so I've put some of the hobby glue on. Don't do what I did and put the hobby glue on the front to seal it.
Okay.
Because it's a tacky glue, and so it stays tacky.
Oh, so does that mean that we could use it for things like, I don't know...
7-day saver?
Yes.
That's why it's in the kit.
Yeah. And I'm thinking that obviously the glitters, but I'm also thinking like gilding flakes and things like that.
Yeah, and glitters. So that's on there now. So the next step would be to take our stencil.
See, that's good, because those white areas have stayed white now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is what you want. So next thing to do would be to take your stencil.
Now the stencil, the kind of the medium that it's made out of, this looks different to stencils that I've seen before.
Yeah, the Pentart ones are really thick, really deep. I don't know what they're made of. So they're probably not. They're not
like more of an acrylic.
They're probably not mylar. They are probably acrylic.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just use them.
Well, that's all we need to know, is that they're good for the job.
They work, and I use them. So we'll do a little bit of this, and then we'll add a few balls and things. So we're doing a little bit different to what the other side was. So we'll add a little bit of the stencil paste up here. And I'm going over my design a bit to bring it all together. And we'll add a little bit down here. Very random. I'm not bothered about getting a perfect design. And then we'll lift it up. Okay. Obviously, normally, if Leonie's anywhere near me, I'd be getting rid of the waste on something else, but she's not here, so not in this studio, so I'm all right. So. I know.
I'm hogging all the monitors, bless her. Julia hasn't got any. It's just suddenly dawned on us.
I know. No, I did have the one behind me on earlier.
Oh, don't worry. Well, next time, when you come to the next part of your demo, we'll make sure we send a monitor over so you can see what you're doing.
Right, so when I did my original, this one, are we in the overhead? Yeah. I had a gap there in my stencil, and I didn't like it. But as you can see, I've got these little bubbly bits here.
These look fabulous.
And it's a little bit like fish spawn, I think, which kind of goes with the theme as well, doesn't it? So if we take my favourite ever gesso.
Oh, now why do you like this then?
I love it because it's dimensional. I've got a little board here actually from when we did the last one day special. So this is one of the Pink Pig journal covers.
Okay, yeah.
And so this is with the gesso, and you can see you can draw in it because it's dimensional.
It's that paste effect, yeah.
Yeah, you can mix these are the finer balls, so you can mix your balls with them. You can also mix the mineral what's it called? Mineral grit stuff. I can't remember what it's called. It's not called mineral grit stuff, but you can mix that with it. Obviously, you can put it through a stencil as well, so it's going to dry dimensional. But it's a fantastic, and you can see it's proper black. Fantastic.
So does it give
gesso.
the finish that you would get with gesso? So it's kind of ready for something else to go on top
Yeah,
of?
absolutely. You can paint it on as well, but I love the fact that it's dimensional. So if we slap a little bit onto, I mean, it looks glossy, but it will dry matte, which is going to be opposite to what the texture paste is. But we can fix that. It'll be absolutely fine. So just slap some of this on my craft sheet.
Oh, it looks lovely.
You've got the same in the white as well. And pour some. They'll probably go all over the place. I'll try and catch them.
They're a bit unruly.
Well, yeah. Ideally, you'd do it in a little tub or something, but, you know, I didn't think about that.
That's working.
Yeah. Just catch them. So you can see they've got kind of a natural stone kind of colour, and I know Leonie was using them. She did a one-day special, the All and Create one-day special. She did a picture frame, and she was just using them with the heavy body gel.
Yeah.
So they kept their natural form. But you can
good coverage on them.
Yeah, you can cover them, and then we can, once they're dry, we can put the wax paste on them.
Okay.
Obviously, they're not going to be dry in this hour, so I'm hoping that they'll be dry in the next hour.
Now I'm guessing because of the kind of the ball texture that you've got in there, you couldn't actually put these through a stencil unless you were going for a finer version of them. But
yeah, the finer version you
texture.
can, but not this one. These are too big. But yes, I have actually put the other one through it. So obviously I need to be a little bit careful because I'm dealing with my texture paste as well. And the easiest way to put them on is actually with your fingers.
Now when you're using your finger, are you all right to wash this off your hands and things like that?
Yeah,
cool.
Of course you are, yeah. The only thing you've got to be careful about is the liquid metal.
Okay.
That's the only thing on the show that's a little bit
and it's more oil-based, isn't it, I think, yeah.
So you faff around with that. I'd probably add a little bit more and, you know, make it look a little bit better.
Now, Julia, is it okay if I leave you kind of titivating?
Yes,
the bit that
absolutely.
you're working on there, and give our guys at home a little bit of a recap.
Absolutely.
And then we'll come back to you in a few moments, and we'll bring a monitor next time. And then you can see what you're doing. Now, the 7-day saver that Julia's been referring to is on the website, and of course you've got loads of elements in there. We've got some brand new 7-day savers. I say brand new, they've been running for a few days. They were launched at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. So you've got some 3 hours, 19 hours, 3 days, 19 hours and 26 minutes there or thereabouts. So all sorts of goodies on there as well. You can see you've got your vintage cheek there as well, 5-star reviews there. So if you fancy stocking up those, and you can do some beautiful vellums, absolutely gorgeous, some fabulous cardstock. And there is the Pentart kit. What a saving though. Look at that. You've got a £10 saving with this. You've got those fabulous glitters, which are going to be perfect to sit in, well, things like that hobby glue, because of course it stays tacky. That's the repositionable element with regards to it. And then of course you could be putting those potentially inside those little cabochons that you've got there. Really nice set. Very affordable at £17.84. And I think if you use them for jewellery, beautiful, but also just as nice to use on a project. Now, if I only had a project that I could work on, just arriving to my door alongside that fabulous 7-day saver, well, perhaps this could be it, because within here you have got literally a project that you can get going with the moment it arrives, because as Julia's shown us, it's got everything that you need. All you need is a pot of water to wash your brush in, and a brush to apply the colour. Well, it starts off really with your projects, your distress books. You can get 2 of these, and these are brilliant. You can see you've got 2 different sizes. They if you wanted to kind of do a bit of a library effect with them, you could do it quite easily. Both really good sizes, so even if it's the smaller one, you've still got the ability to store goodies inside there, maybe turn it into a little jewellery or trinket box, or maybe kind of like a little shadow box with a scene built up in there. But a really fabulous design. You've still got that corrugated faux page element with regards to that, as you have with your larger one as well. You're going to get both of those. Now, we are getting busier for the one-day special. I think you're realising that £20 savings worth taking advantage of. 70% of the stock has gone. My goodness, we are busy. Three-dimensional balls, we've just seen Julia working with those, and of course the coverage of those is fabulous using the acrylic paint, which you've also got within here. Then she was talking about these two different paints that we've got. This is what she used on top of the crackle a few moments ago. Lovely kind of soft, almost chalky finish with regards to those. So beautifully tonally correct there, aren't they? Gorgeous, those two, which work alongside that kind of underwater theme that we're talking about. Acrylic paint, yeah, we saw that being used alongside the three-dimensional balls. And then of course your primer and your crackle paste. Julia has worked with these on the previous hours, so if you want to see the magic happening with those, then of course you can do. But we did see that kind of mini demo where Julie was working with elements of this alongside the pigment inks, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. Stencil pastes and also your your wax paste coming in this tub as well. So you've got 3 little pots there full of all the gorgeousness. Forgot about the little wheels down at the front. You're going to get those little gears, which of course you could be using to decorate your project. But then when you've got all those fabulous pastes and elements in there, you need to have a stencil to work with, and that's why you've got one within this set as well. So the stencil Julie's been working with, lovely medium that it's been created from, so it's not mylar, it looks like it's an acrylic base. We're not sure what it's made of, but it is very thick with regards to that. You can almost see the relief on there, which is perfect if you're working with pastes. And then of course you've got the fabulous rice paper alongside it, because of course you're going to get that included, and you've got kind of 6 toppers in there in effect. Julia only used one on the front of there, so you're going to have loads of projects that you're going to be able to work with these when you do play around with them at home. And of course with your one-day special you're getting a Billy bonus, you're getting a little free gift. So it's this little bottle here, a little kind of it's one of those alcohol gels that you can use. So yeah, that's nice little gift from them, isn't it? Pentart, all included within your one-day special for £39.47. 368. Of course, Pentart extended delivery with regard to this one, so not too much longer to wait. It's the 18th of May, which will be upon us before we realise it. That time is ticking away this year, isn't it? Next set, this is the one where Julia took the colour pigment from with her first kind of little mini demo that she did for us in this hour. And the pigment paste that you've got in here, you've got your primary colours, which kind of opens up the opportunity for you to use so many different variants, because of course primary colours, they are the base of any colours that you want to work with. So you can mix up your own little kind of concoction, get your purples, get your greens from there as well. And of course you have got your black down at the bottom there, so if you do want to add that depth of colour, then you can do quite easy, just a few drops of that. In addition to this, you have got, well, down at the front there, you've got your Expand It paste. So this literally is a white paste. As you can see, I might chat to Julia about this in a little while because we haven't seen this during this hour. But you can add your colour to that. Then when you apply heat, it puffs up and expands. Perfect when you're using it with stencils, which is why you've got a stencil included in here as well. Lovely, huge mandala, as you can see, so you can use the whole of that or just one certain segment if you wanted to. £25.50 if you wanted these. 358938, and of course pop it in alongside your one-day special. Now I've been busy for the next bundle as well, because of course we saw some little elements with these. Give it a paw. Oh, go on, give it a paw. And this is a fabulous bundle. You've got loads within here. You've got 2 canvases, so you've got 2 projects again that you could get started on the moment that these arrive. You've got your silicone oil in there. You've got your white version of your acrylic paint. So of course in the one-day special you've got your black. If you go for this as well, then you're covered for all eventualities. You've got both of them in there. Metallic acrylic paints, you've got 2 of those in there. Gorgeous teal tone, lovely pink. And of course that teal works perfectly with those fabulous chalky paints that we've got within the one-day special as well. You've got your pouring medium, a big huge bottle as you can see here, 500 mils with regards to that. So you've got plenty of that pouring medium in there. And then down at the front you've got some additional bits and pieces. More paints, oh gorgeous colours. Tonal as well, so you've got kind of that baby pink. You've got your brighter tone of your pink, which of course are going to be perfect with that metallic pink that we just spoke of. But then you kind of got your cool blues in here. 2 shades there of your kind of your turquoise or your teal, and then of course you've got your teal version of the metallic paint as well. Brilliant value for money at £29.99 and a very popular bundle. 864 914 if you're fancying those. why not pop them into your basket? Now, your gesso primer, of course, lots of us use gesso, but sometimes it's perfect to kind of create and prepare a surface sometimes. I know we do use it sometimes on top as well. But if you're wanting the texture that Julia just showed us, this is brilliant. This time we are looking at a gesso paste. It's called a primer paste, but it doesn't have to be a primer. It can be the main focus of your project if you wanted to. And as Julia explained, the density of this, it's kind of the viscosity of it, means that it's a thicker paste that is going to sit and go through your stencils but keep its form. And then that means that when it's dry, you can go back in, perhaps use some of those metallic paints, maybe dry brush over the top of them, get some fabulous results. And you've got your huge pot of white and your huge pot of black. £15.50, incredible value. 838256. Now, once those gessos have dried, those gesso paste, you could potentially be using, I'm guessing, because I've not worked with these, your liquid metals. And these, again, I'm going to show you the basis of these because they are beautiful, beautiful collection here. Very fluid when you've got them. Give them a good mix to make sure that they are mixing together well. And you've got all your different gradients, as you can see there, of your gold. You've got your silver and you've got your copper tones in there as well. So really nice collection. And again, a little will go a long way with this because we know it's Pentart. Very intense colours, that's what they give to us. So yeah, the tiniest amount will add that colour tone. So £22.99 if you're fancying those. Love those ones as well. Now, Julia did touch on these. Now, I'm hoping that we see these potentially in her demonstration. I don't know whether we will, but fingers crossed. It's been a very popular bundle, and Julia mentioned that this is the fastest crackle that she's seen, fastest crackle in town, but rapidly approaching half the stock of this has gone. So you've got your pens here, you've got your ice crystal, your snow crystal, your light modelling paste and your cracking medium. Brilliant value at £10.99, and nice. Oh, I just realised my glasses are in the way there. That's not helping, put them that way. So you're getting all of those for £10.99. They'd be brilliant. They'd just fit in a little pencil case, wouldn't they, if you're going on your travels? 639375 if you are wanting those. Next one is a huge tub of fibre paste, and this is brilliant. Again, you can apply it in the same way as Julia showed us, just with a spatula, and kind of really pull out those fibres. Emily, our producer, referenced fibre paste. It's a bit like, not fibre paste, because that's what it's called, fiberglass. You've got those little kind of strands there. Again, those strands giving it rigidity. I always struggle with that one, but you know what I mean. Modelling paste comes alongside it, £15.49, 533. 532 if you're fancying those. And then we are back with our fabulous 7-day saver, which again has been a very popular one during this hour. Brilliant value for money. You've got that Stays Tacky glue within here, so perfect to use with the fabulous glitters that you're getting in here. And you've got your 3-dimensional kind of sealer there, your varnish, 3-dimensional varnish. And again, you've got another pot of that matte acrylic paint. Now this one's matte. Is it glossy that we've got in the 1-day special? I can't remember. But yeah, you've got your matte version in this one. So yeah, there you go. £17.84 if you fancy getting hold of these. 802619 if you're wanting those. Talking of which, the 1-day special is an amazing deal, and needless to say, it always is. 1-day specials are launched at 6 o'clock every single day. So this one was launched last night to resounding success. Lots of you have placed your orders for these, and we are getting busier and busier. Don't forget, 70% of the stock has gone, so we are up against the clock. So what will happen is this will go back up in price at 6 o'clock this evening. Now, this isn't the last hour that you'll see it. You will be able to see it again at 4 o'clock. But the key thing is, with regards to this, you need to get it sooner rather than later, because as I say, when 70% of the stock has gone, potentially we could lose it before 6 o'clock. Now, all of these individual elements that we're looking at are part of your 1-day special, and they were available individually on our website. Sadly, no more. So you did take advantage of those while you had the opportunity, and that is the key thing. As soon as we start talking about Pentart, we talk about quality, we talk about intensity of colour, we look at the different opportunities to use these with other things that you've got in your stash as well, and that's why they are always a very popular bundle. Now, details on your screen. If you want to take advantage of yours while you can, then please do so. But what we are going to do is we're going to go back and see our lovely Julie. We've literally moved everything around in the studio, hence me wobbling on for such a long time there. But Julie, have you got everything you need there now? Can you see what you're up to, my dear?
Yeah, I see what I'm up to.
Fabulous. What are you up to next?
Right, okay, so we're going to flip-flop again because of drying time. So we're going to look at the 7-day saver first, and then we're going to leave it to dry and then do something else and then come back and carry on with it. I know what I'm on about. Anyway,
it
so
makes perfect sense.
Yes. So I've got 2 of the caboche, sort of metal bezels. that are in the kit, and I've got one of the cabochons, because you don't have to use the cabochon because of the contents of the kit. So what I've done is I've gone ahead, because of the drying time, I've just painted the base, the inside of the bezel, with the black acrylic paint that you get in the set. And what you need to do then is grab the hobby glue, and I'm just going to grab a small one that I've got because I don't like opening absolutely every size. You've got a bigger one, and just going to paint some of the hobby glue over the acrylic paint.
Looks like a pair of eyes now.
And don't forget, this is a tacky glue, so once it goes clear, then we can add our glitter that's in the kit to it, which is why we've got drying time. I've also already, a bit too much there, I've also already painted the back of the cabochon with the glue.
So could you perhaps sponge this through a stencil and make it so you could put the glitter through the stencil?
I don't see why not. That's a good idea. I don't see why not. So let's get rid of some
glue.
of that. Got loads there. I never ever learn how much I need of things. You'd think I would after all these years, wouldn't you? So we're just going to put that aside to dry for a few minutes.
So just air dry, you don't heat
Yeah, just hair dry
yeah.
it. I mean, as in air, not hair, air dry it. Because getting myself in a knot now. I mean, that's just going to get really hot if you heat it.
Yeah, it makes sense. And knowing the way that pent art work, I'm sure that it won't take long to dry.
It doesn't take long.
You're just looking for it to turn clear and then it's ready.
Yeah, clear, then it's ready. Okay, so the pens that we've got, let's start.
Yes, these pens, everybody's been going for these pens.
Yeah, it's a really cool kit. I did a little swatch of them, so but I will show you as well. The light modelling paste is the very popular Pentart modelling paste, but in the form of a pen. So
That's
you can
clever.
draw with it and make dimensional things with it. Then you've got the, let's see if I get it right, the ice crystal pen, which dries dimensional. See the dimension on that?
Yeah, so is it clear but with a sparkle?
Yeah, it's got sparkle in it, but it's dimensional.
Nice.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the one next to it, which is like snow, is the snow crystal pen.
That's nice.
Again,
I
that's
like
dimensional again. Sorry about my fingers.
That's okay.
Okay, so that's that. And then we've also got the crackle one. So to work, if we were working with the light modelling paste one, if I go to this is the white gesso that we've got on the show. You can see I've been playing around with that. So we could just take, sorry, I don't want to put it down because I've got something wet underneath. So we could actually kind of draw with it and create little peaks with it.
Yeah.
And that's going to dry as you put it on, but not add any weight to your project.
So you could almost do like little dots at certain areas if you wanted to
absolutely.
as well.
Yeah. Or you can do dimensional faux stitching around the end if you want to. So,
or follow a pencil line or something like that.
Yeah. So that's that. And we did have it as an end of call item when we had the last one day special, and that just flew out.
Notice the barrel's quite squidgy as well, which is nice. So you've got a lot of control with that. So
so
nice and
it's the same. They're exactly the same product. Quite a lot of the products from Pentart you'll get in lots and lots of different sizes.
Yes.
This is just the bigger product, but in an easy applicator one. So this is your ice crystal. This is the one that's your clear glitter. So if we wanted glitter there, that would dry dimensionally, or we can just kind of tap it around to get some glitter on there. Obviously, the snow one's going to be ideal for your Christmas cards.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But
this is coming together a treat.
That's effectively what those three pens do. Then the other pen, this is a cool one. This is your crackle medium. And this is a medium that you can use between 2 layers of acrylic paint, basically. Okay. So again, it's a pen.
So what you've got down there, that's the acrylic paint maybe from the one day special?
Yes, it is. Absolutely. It's the matte acrylic paint from the one day special. So what you want to do is then paint it on.
Okay.
So this is an alternative to using the crackle paste.
Now, does it matter how thin or thick that you paint it on?
You don't want it particularly thick, because if you put it on thick, it's going to take longer to dry, because you want to let it dry naturally.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got one that I've dried.
I love it.
Yes. And now this is absolutely magical. You thought that the other one was quick.
Well, it was very speedy.
This is a lot quicker.
Okay, right, we'll be ready for this
Let's
one
get a
then.
pliable brush. Okay, so I'm using one of the paints from the Pour It kit.
Okay.
And the thing is with this, the only thing you need to remember is don't paint over what you painted already.
Okay.
It's starting to go.
Oh my goodness, it is, yeah.
And Paola was asking me about how I painted it, because I just tend to go up and down.
Yes, yeah.
I tend to do this because then I can get a method going, and I'm not going to go over where I've painted already.
And I suppose if you've got quite a contrast between your bottom layer and your top layer, it's quite easy to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at those crackles.
So
wow.
whatever's at the bottom is going to be your crackles.
Yes.
Can you see them really well?
Yeah, we can, yeah. It's almost like a wave of crackles going across the side of the box.
Yeah, yeah, it's just absolutely awesome. You know, they know what they're doing. They really, really do.
That's amazing to see it happen so quick.
Yeah, and you know, and it's great for, like I keep on saying, I am a beginner. Honestly, I'm a beginner in this sort of stuff. And it's so satisfying to get the results because you know you've got a product that's going to do what you need it to.
And I think that's something, it's like a confidence builder as well, especially if you're a beginner, because sometimes you don't understand the science behind things, and if it doesn't work, you think, oh, it's something that I've done. But something as kind of profiled as we've got here, so it's kind of really fine-tuned that it does it straight away, then that, you know that you've done it right. I mean, that is amazing.
It is amazing, and that'll be dry soon.
Wow.
So if you could leave the crackle paste that's in the one-day special to dry naturally as well, but this, obviously if you need something quicker, this is going to do, but obviously just make sure that you wait for your primer to dry.
I love that. Those pens are flying out now, folks, as well. 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you are getting loads within those, because you get in, obviously, the crackle paste that we've just seen. You're going to get your ice crystal, you're going to get that light modelling paste, you're going to get your snow crystal as well. £10.99, at 639 at 375. Now, what sort of time have we got left on the show? Only about 5 minutes. Why?
Okay.
Oh, 4 minutes. Oh my goodness, Julia. What can you do in 4 minutes?
Well, I'm back on the 7-day saver, because that's
of course, yes, yeah.
I knew I wouldn't get a chance to show everything I wanted.
Oh, bless you.
Who's on in the next hour?
Me.
Oh no, you don't need to be on. Right, so I'm just going to add some of the glitter from the 7-day saver. So I'm going to do it really simply. Just put a few different colours, and they're actually little glass bottles, actually.
Oh, okay.
Which is quite unusual. They're not plastic, which means, of course, in your mixed media projects, once they're empty, even full in your mixed media projects, they're going to look absolutely wonderful, aren't they?
Well, this is it, and like you say, glass bottles included within this price. I mean, £17.84. You're going to get the glitters that Julia's working with, the little kind of frames that she's got, as you can see there, and of course you're going to get those fabulous little lenses, as well as the other elements that we saw, that through repositionable glue, tacky, stay tacky glue. If I call it that, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. And then, of course, you've got your three-dimensional glazing in there. Oh, I can't wait to see how these work out.
So I've used far too much, but we've got, you can see it's on there. Okay.
Lovely.
Obviously, I'd be a bit more careful at home, and I wouldn't be as.
But I'm guessing you can pop that into like a little takeaway container and keep it for something else.
That's beautiful. Actually, you could use that as a mixed glitter within another one if you wanted to. So just put that there. So then, if you've got the cabochon and you want the cabochon on, we know we've got tacky glue. So all you do is just pop the cabochon in place, and that's done.
It kind of magnifies it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So you can use the cabochon separately if you want to magnify. Say if you wanted to magnify a bit of your book, you could put it on your book.
Good
so that's
idea.
that. The other part that you've got within the 7-day savers is this 3D varnish. So you use this instead of the cabochon.
Oh, okay.
And it's just a case of popping it in. Oh, not having it go over the sides at all. Popping it in and letting it self-level.
So it's very cloudy at the moment, but it'll dry clear?
I certainly hope so. I've got one that I started in the break. It will absolutely. I've got every confidence in Pentart that it would actually do what it says on the tin. So obviously you've got any bubbles, you can let it go, but this is one that I've got that's drying.
Oh, you can see it's starting to go.
It's starting to go, and this is a mixed one that I did in that same way.
Oh, so when we come back at 4 o'clock, that one that you did previously, that one might be...
It might be,
yeah.
Or it might not be quite 100%, but it will be as near as, you know. But you can see that that's now filling up and it's self-levelling.
Yes, yeah. Amazing. Julia, thank you so much. Thank you for talking us through that. And it's your 7-day saver, as we mentioned there. So all the elements that Julia's just literally whistle-stop tour of what you've got within your 7-day savers. But I think, as you saw from Julia there, once you start playing with these, then you are going to get some amazing results. Lots of these sitting in baskets, lots of the one-day special as well. So now is the time for you to be checking out your baskets. We are going to revisit the one-day special at 4 o'clock with the lovely Julia as well. 7-day savers may well make an appearance if we have stock available. But anything you place in your order for, now is the time to check out those baskets. Do not miss out on any of these goodies. If you want the 7-day saver, 802619. It's flying out at the moment. Also, those pens, we're busy for those. Those are at the bottom of your screen, 639375. But of course, don't forget your one-day special as well. And of course, your one-day special has got the Flexi Buy on it. So if you're wanting all these additional little goodies, then why not go for your Flexi order, and then you can add those in addition. Julia, thank you so much for your company during this hour. We're going to see Julia again a little bit later on, and I'll see you after the break. Oh, I love that. Fabulous. Looking forward to the next one. We've got lovely Jo Jarrett with us, the Glass Hut, coming up straight after the break. Then another hour with Let Leonie Loose before I have the opportunity to show you introducing Crafting Bob.
Welcome to Hochanda's Celebrate VE with 4 for 3 event. Join us from Thursday the 7th of May at 6 p.m. to Monday the 11th of May at 6 p.m. as we celebrate the 75th anniversary of Victory in Europe Day by bringing you some fabulous 4 for 3 offers throughout the bank holiday weekend. Simply order 4 products from the same live show during the event and receive the cheapest free. Over the weekend, your favourite guests will be showcasing many exciting products, as well as offering you their invaluable expertise. So tune in, reach for the skies, and stock up on your crafty cargo, and help us celebrate VE Day with 4 for 3 from the 7th of May at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are in for a treat this hour. We've got lovely Jo Jarrett coming up, which I will introduce you to her in a few moments. We're just getting things set up in the studio here because, of course, it's a bit of a strange period of time for us here, and we've got lots of different things we have to do in between shows. So hence, I will tell you a little bit about the products that we've got coming up and what to expect. Now, of course, when Jo comes, she brings her fabulous kind of skills and techniques using acrylic, and we're going to use it in so many different ways, fabulous little pouring techniques. And I'm feeling a little bit miffed because usually I'd be demonstrating alongside Jo, but obviously at the moment we're not allowed to. But I have got something that I created a little while ago with Jo in one of the previous shows. And what Jo also does is she's got a very creative mind as to bases for you to work with. And she's come up with some amazing pieces for you. These are brand new to you today. And we are looking at your birch ladies. Now, birch, with regard to obviously the wood that has been used. And I have to say, the grain is absolutely beautiful within these. Of course, you've got the outline. I love the way it's almost like a semi-silhouette, so to speak, here, which of course gives you the opportunity. If you imagine this open area that you've got here behind her head, you are going to have absolutely loads of fun with regards to these. Now, you're going to get loads within here. You've got your larger pieces, as you can see. You've also got your smaller pieces, and you've got some even smaller pieces down at the front here. So you really are going to have loads of scope, whether you wanted to use them as just little small pieces of art, in coasters, whether you want to use them in a picture frame, whether you want to use them. Perhaps you've got something like a tray or a table that you think it's just got that depth in there that you'd love to actually add something to. I did one recently with bottle caps, and you can do that with acrylic because you're filling in the gaps around those elements, but with a crystal clear finish. Perhaps you don't have to have it crystal clear, but we'll chat about that as the hour goes on. Now, 482326, if you're wanting to get hold of your birch ladies, the details are there on your screen. Why not pop those into your basket as well? Now, of course, I mentioned Jo. I think we are ready to throw across to Jo. Let's say hello, Jo. How you doing? Give us
hello,
a word.
darling. You're right.
We didn't have a chance to have a proper catch up beforehand.
No,
so
we will do though.
We will do, yes.
When we're normal.
It's just like a regular show. We'll just have a little conversation, a little chit chat as we go.
I've
so don't
warned you
worry.
not to leave me though, because you
I'm
know
not
what I'm
gonna go
like.
anywhere.
I'm bad enough on my own.
Don't worry, I shall not leave you alone for a moment there. So we're going to pop over and see Jo again in a few minutes, so I'll leave you to get ready. Now, the piece that you might have seen Jo is working with, a fabulous silicone mould. We'll have a look at that in a few moments, got that further on. But we're going to move on from our lovely ladies to the next bundle. Now, this is where you're going to be adding that gorgeous detail. Now, if you're wanting to do something more on an abstract nature, then you can't go far wrong with these. You are going to get all 4 of these packs. Now, when you actually see these are amazing. Let me just, should I put some of these in the tray here? Little pieces of glass that you're going to be able to have. Now, don't be worried. Don't think, oh gosh, they're going to be sharp and they're going to hurt my fingers or anything like that. They are polished, so you're not going to have any problems with regards to those edges there. But these are designed to actually sit within your acrylic pours now, or your resin pours, should I say, with these. And they are beautiful because they keep that kind of clearness, because of course that's what you're working with. And in fact, I've got something similar to what we've got here. So this is a piece that I worked on with Jo a little while ago. And here you can see you've got those those fabulous elements there. So you've got obviously your raised features, because you'll put all your pour on there, but then you'll put your elements in and they will stay there. Just need to make sure that it lays flat, because obviously while it's still fluid, if you tip it up, then they will move around. But once it has dried, this has actually come out of my little dressing room. They do stay where they are. And of course, the beauty is you can change the colours. Just started off there just with a piece of MDF. That's all it was. So it doesn't have to be anything fancy. You can see here where I was a little bit messy, and I did get it on the mat as well. But you can see there, that's the kind of effect you can get. Just literally adding colour to your pour, you will get these amazing results. And of course, it's those fabulous little glass pieces that do add the different elements. 4 different colours in there, including your fabulous white as well. So if you're wanting these, again, just tipping those out. They are amazing, and they're just going to keep that colour. I love those gorgeous pastel colours. And then of course, you've got that baby pink in there, as well as the green and the clear as well. Look at these. It's almost like sugar candy, isn't it? Gorgeous. You're not going to be able to put these back into the tub then, so I'm only just putting a little bit out just so as you can see them. You are getting a lot within each of these packs though, so they are, you just literally, that would be just one project. You wouldn't need many more than that. And of course you've got all those fabulous colours which you can use independently or mix them all together if you're fancying a real nice mix in there. So there you go. If you're wanting your glass pieces, your crushed glass, $9.99 for your huge bags that you've got there. Pop them into your basket. Before you check your basket out though, you might want to go for the other set, because within mine you'll notice that there were some darker tones as well. Now I don't think I actually use the bean glass, but these are a similar sort of idea, but this time you've kind of got a smoother edge to them. So if I pop these into the tray again, you see, obviously you've got your pack there, we've got your multicolours in there, so I'm seeing rose pinks, reds, clear, beautiful blues, lots of different sizes within there as well, that's the key thing, and lots of different shapes. Then you've got your monotone pack, so you're going to get some black and white featuring within there, again, all polished, some little spheres in there, you can see some of those rolling around little beads in there. Another pack that you're going to get is your clear with, it kind of sounds like your white tones in there as well. So that's a nice little mix. They do work really well together. And the other pack that you've got with regard to these ones are your crystal clear again. So again, nice little finish within those, as you can see. Aren't they lovely? Oh, they're going to look amazing within your pours. Now, again, brilliant value for money, $9.99, huge tubs of those, as you can see there. And of course, those are similar to what I use in my project. So if you fancy those, $9.99, 857014 if you're fancying those. Now, one of the projects that you might be interested in making is something that's going to be a practical use that you can use afterwards, because that's the beauty of using your resins, is you can do that. And we've got your 2 clock bases here. Now, these are beautifully cut, absolutely gorgeous. You can see you kind of got your daisies, your lovely tulips around here, and of course you've got your quarter-hour points. So you've got your 12 o'clock, your 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock and your 9 o'clock featuring on there. Not just your clock bases though, this is what I find incredible. You are actually getting your 2 clock mechanisms as well. So these aren't 2 separate sets, you are getting everything here. So for $9.99 you are able to make 2 clock bases, or of course you could use these clock bases in anything where you can actually drill that hole in the middle to the right size. $9.99, 181383 if you're fancying these. Pop them into your basket. All you need to do is add in your little battery when you come to finish off your clock, and then you've got a fully functioning clock. So yes, nice bases to work with. Definitely consider popping these in your basket. That's a really good price, 181373. I've paid more than that for 2 of those clock mechanisms, let alone the MDF pieces as well. So yeah, worth going. I love the hands that you've got in there as well. Classic style, beautiful. So yeah, if you fancy getting those, pop them into your basket as well. As I say, Jo Jarrett is here. She's going to be taking us through our paces. So is everything that we need to know about working with these resins, but we've got some more fabulous bases for you. Now these are going to look familiar because you've got your stencils with these. So this time we've got the lovely ladies in a stencil format. So you can see within the plate that we've got here, you've got all your silhouettes, 6 of those silhouettes there. Really pretty. The eyelashes and everything that you've got in there, the amount of detail. Phenomenal. Then of course you've got additional pieces in here. You're getting loads. Now you're getting some coasters. Now coasters, there's a product coming up in a few moments that you might want to add in, because of course with coasters there's going to be a little bit of heat when you put your cup down and things like that, so we can help you with that in a few moments. You've got your discs, but you've also got frames as well, which they marry up perfectly. So if you did want to use them together, then you could do quite easily, which is nice because you kind of got that recess, maybe taking some of those glass elements and the little tiny spheres that we were looking at. And then you've got some slightly smaller ones. So again, if you're wanting to layer things up, you can do that quite easily. And of course, you have got your fabulous ladies, which of course, if you wanted to use alongside the coasters, you can do. Like those, £10.99. Again, you're getting a lot because you're getting all of those elements as well as the stencil at the back there. Brilliant value. So 153021 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, something that I spied in the crafty area where our Joe is working with. This, we haven't even had a chance to show you this. Now, I know Joe's been doing a lot of kind of promotion through her own Facebook page and website. This has already sold out before I got to it, but we have got more on extended delivery. What you've got here, just looking at an extra 10 days, my goodness, the weight behind this. This one is an incredible silicone mould. Now, the detail that you've got in here, have a look at that. That is amazing. The tiniest detail is picked out within here. Now, looking at a considerable price with regards to this, £57.99, but it's a huge piece that you're going to be able to work with. And I know, Joe, I know that if you are creating these, you will be able to make and sell these. So these, when you see the finished result, you can understand why it's such a wise investment of your money. Here, you can see the finished article. Now, have a look at this. The detail that you have got. Wow. That is absolutely amazing. Now, obviously, it's a green man. It's a traditional style. Can I turn it around? Because I think the back of this is just as amazing as the front here. You could decide, I mean, I love this. It's like one of those magic things that you see, isn't it? Because it looks very three-dimensional. So obviously, it's kind of an innie rather than an outie, because that's your innie and that's your outie on the other side, isn't it? But it looks amazing. Absolutely incredible. Love that. It's just a fine detail. £29 being your first flexi buy on that one. Of course, that does open up a flexi order, but it is a considerable piece. You can see there, 23 centimetres high, so it's a good size piece. And again, if you're making to sell, then this is going to be a really popular one to go for. 221003 if you fancy this one. 2 flexi buys on this one. One more thing that I'm going to share with you, something that is new to us, and I did touch on it a few moments ago when we were talking about the coasters, which is why we'll mention it before we head over and see Joe. You've got this sealer. Now, I checked with Joe beforehand just what I needed to know about the show and things like that when we're prepping. And this, she was explaining to me, if you've got something that's going to be hot when it's sitting on one of your resin pieces, then you need to seal it. And this will be the way that you do it. You've got your 2 parts here. So as we've often heard, you mix part A, part B, and that activates everything. Give it a good stir. You've got your gloves and everything that you need within here. But that means that you are sealing your piece of work, your art, your coaster. It might be that you're using one of the larger MDF pieces that we've got and you're going to be popping a teapot on there or something like that. This just means you are preserving the design that you've created beneath it and really protecting it so as you can kind of see the benefit of it for many, many years to come. Now, £25.49 being your price on this one. You are getting your 2 parts there, 347683 if you fancy getting hold of these. Freedom members, you have got a discounted price on this one incidentally as well. So if you fancy having a little go there. Now, this is something else that we've got. We haven't had the opportunity to share it with you yet, but we will show you a little bit later on. We're going to move everything around because we're going to meet up with Joe again in a few moments. This one, you've got a really lovely set. It's a resin and pigment starter kit. So you've got loads in here. You've got your 2-part resin, as you can see there. You've also got your mica pigments. Now, you have got loads of those. These pots are huge because you use the tiniest amount. You've got full instructions with these. You've obviously got your protective gloves if you choose to use your gloves. And then, of course, you have got your stirring sticks. Now, ignore that dispatch because unless I've been asleep in a cave somewhere, we've moved on from March. In May, so I think that was the last time we may well have seen it here at Hochanda. Now, 736768 if you're wanting this set. 2 flexi buys at £19.99 being your price with this one. But what we are going to do is going to hand it over to Jo in a few moments. I've just noticed that Jo's not got a monitor though, so she may want to borrow one of my monitors because I can manage with the little one that I've got because I know that it's useful with regards to these. So, okie dokie. So, right, what we're going to do is I'm going to pass over to Jo and, see what Jo is up to. Hiya, Jo, you all right?
Yeah, I think so. Just about. I'm here.
Oh, we're not going to be able to bring the monitor down, but if you look to the far end of the studio,
yeah,
you'll be able to see.
I've got my glasses on.
You got your distance ones on?
No. Well, these are bifocal, so you go like that and you can't see a thing, so I'm all right if I go like that. I can see.
I'll be doing the old left a bit, right a bit then, if needs be. Now, you've got this silicone mould. Tell me about this.
Right, so silicone moulds I've been making for quite a while. I keep looking at you, is that all right?
Yeah, you can look at me or the camera, whichever you like.
I don't know. So I've just, I just fell in love with this green man.
Fabulous design.
He's huge. The actual mould is about 9 3/4 inches. I don't know what that is in millimetres.
Okay.
And the actual casting is about 8 3/4.
Right.
He takes 1 kilo of silicone.
Okay.
And he takes me about an hour to pour each one, because you have to pour it slowly. So
you have to do layers, don't you, as well?
Yeah, you just because he is so deep and big, you need to get that air released from all the detail. Once it's come up to the top on the back, it's fine. So it's just a slow pour. And then I just sort of hand cut round, all round the outside. So it does take a bit of a while, but I just love him.
It's worth it, isn't it?
Yeah. And, you know, everyone that's seen him just loves him.
Well,
and the detail...
Our viewers have, yeah.
He's absolutely incredible. So I thought what I'll do is I'll show you how to decorate it, how I've done that one.
Okay.
There's loads of different ways. You can even use your air dry clay. So I've got that one that I kind of started just to show you. You don't have to pour all of the mould.
Now,
you can pour...
We're in a bit of a tricky situation, Jo, at the moment. Everything you're doing is fine, except everybody's loving this mould so much it's sold out again.
Okay, thank you.
Shall I give you the details and show you the mould again while we see if we can have a conversation with Jo about getting some more? Is that a good idea? Sorry, it's me producing from the floor, but we need to know, don't we? Because if you want this, the last thing you want to do is find that you've missed out on it. So, with regards to this, you've got the big mould, and as you heard there from Jo, it's flying out. You are loving this. Now, I have heard in my ear we are potentially going to be able to get hold of this on a further extended delay. It's going to take us a few moments for us to get that set up on the website, so do hold fire. You might not be able to get it at the moment, but if you just wait a few moments, we'll get that all set up on our computer. It is going to be slightly extended beyond the extended, which I forgot what it was in the first place, because I've got this attention span of a goldfish, but I will tell you in a few moments. But the details are there back on your screen, so keep a note of that item number. Be ready to order though, because the fact that this has flown out and sold out twice already, you're going to have to be quick. Now, we're now looking at the 18th of May with regard to the dispatch on this one, which again isn't too long to wait, because bless her, Jo, you know what she's going to be doing when she gets back home, don't we? So back with you again, Jo, so as you can carry on. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's all right, love. Right, so what I was saying is you don't have to pour the whole of the mould. You can just pour his face, and what I've been doing is having a little play with air dry clay.
Okay.
So you can pick up bits of detail.
Yes.
So that's just a kind of an idea that I've started. This bit has come, I don't know, it's like a jigsaw, but it's from in here anyway. So you can just pick your leaves out, you can pick your acorns out.
Clever.
So don't think you've got to fill it all with resin. Use your air dry clay as well. Just do it as you would do with a little bit of corn flour, which I forgot to bring today, so I can't show you how to do it.
That's okay.
Yeah, and just put your clay in, and then just play about with him. Also, you don't have to keep to the same colours. You can do him all one colour. I know there's a sort of a thing at the moment where a lot of people are sort of doing the ivory colours and then decorating. You can do that with these. You can do black, you can add white, any pigments, but you can also use your acrylic paints. So if you wanted to pick out all the details, literally, oh look, I've messed my acorns up now, it's because I'm talking.
Bless you.
Can't multitask
it's just
as
not
much
ripe
as I
yet.
used
It's a
to.
green acorn.
Your green acorn, yeah.
So these are the mica pigments. So when you're actually applying these, will the resin go in on top of this then?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right, okay.
yeah. They'll go in, and that's what I did with that one you've got over there.
Yeah.
So brush the mould, and the same with acrylic paints. If you paint it, the resin will pick up all the acrylic paint and hold it.
Clever.
So there's a few ways. So you can, you can pour it all one colour if you want to, and then go over with your waxes.
Yes.
Things like that. So, and you get, you get such different looks with it every single time. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to, I've got a green lady as well.
Oh, I think you might need to bring that one to us.
Yeah, so I've got
a feeling that's going to be popping. Now, the pigment that you're working with, I don't know if we've got that in any of the sets. I'm just looking at the pigment that we've got coming up.
It's in the pack.
In the starter kit?
The end, the pigment, the bundle with the pigments.
This particular one here where we've got all the different colours in there?
That's it. Yeah.
So that's like the starter kit that we've got. So
that's
if you are wanting your pigments, if you the details are going to pop up on your screen. So there you go, all your little pots as you can see there. So of course you've got your resin, which is going to be what you'll use after you've used your pigments, and of course you've got your glue, not your glue, your stirring sticks there, and of course you've got your gloves that you're going to wear to keep your hands safe with these. And just any old brush that you've got, or does it have to be quite a soft brush?
Make sure it's dry paintbrush.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much. You could see where I've gone over my acorn. You could just wipe that out, but I'll just go over it.
So I suppose if you got something with moisture, do you have to keep moisture away from this? So like, I'm just thinking if you want to get
keep
water.
moisture away.
Right.
Especially with resin, because resin doesn't like moisture at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it reacts to it.
Because I'd be straight in there with a little bit of a cloth or something to try and wipe that. So,
if you use, say like you've got some antibacterial wipes, which most people have, something with alcohol in, that's fine, as long as it's not water.
Yeah, or a little cotton bud or something like that.
Yeah, but it will come off easily.
You can see how deep that mould is by you going in with that brush there.
I don't know whether it's about 2 inches, is it? 47 millimetres rings a bell.
Yeah, it's a really good depth. I mean, we did have the dimensions on the screen, but I think that's kind of the dimensions across and the length of it. Let's have a little look. Oh no, 4.5 centimetres deep. So I think, that you're right. It is a good depth of that one.
Yeah,
23 centimetres from kind of the top down to the bottom of his beard. Then side to side, the widest point is 17 centimetres, and then you're looking at 4.5 centimetres for the depth. Obviously, the deepest part, because you've got different depths within this piece.
I might do him a different coloured beard.
Oh yeah.
What have I got?
And I presumed a little bit when I was doing the talk at the beginning that if we make these, are we okay to sell them?
Say that again.
If we make these up, are we all right to sell them?
Oh yeah. I know there's. I mean, there won't be hundreds of these about because I like to kind of. If everyone's doing the same thing, I get a bit bored.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
have you bought silicone moulds to us before, Jo?
I have.
Yes, I've not worked with you on them before, I don't think.
No, but normally they're, someone else's.
Yes.
And the trouble, what happened was, I mean, I had to cancel the last show because I wasn't sure if I was on the vulnerable list, but I just think they didn't want me to, kids didn't want me to go out.
Yes.
And I was having trouble. Well, I still am a little bit, getting hold of stock.
Yes.
So I thought, well, this is something that I kept saying I'm going to do, and I can get all the supplies in the UK. There's UK businesses that need the business.
Exactly, yes. Yeah.
So I thought, right, OK, get your finger out and...
Had a word with yourself.
Have a word with myself, that's it. And, so I've started. So I've got loads of ideas.
Fabulous. Wow, everybody's loving what you've bought already, so please do bring us more. And I know in the past, I think you bought a set that we could make our own silicone molds.
Yeah, there is silicone on the website, I think.
Because I saw that. I can't remember, I wasn't in work on that particular day, and I remember seeing it and thinking, I wish I'd got that.
But it's the same silicone. But as I say, I mean, this takes a good kilo.
Yes.
And we make the blanks to go into them as well. So basically, I won't keep you for ages on this.
That looks fabulous already.
But basically, if you want to use your pigments, then just brush them in dry. As I say, you can pour in all one colour if you want, go over with waxes. Or you can use your acrylic paints.
Lovely. Now, I don't know, did you want to put any resin in this, or are we going to step away from it now?
I won't do, because he is deep, and then I've got to get him
you're not going to get it all done while you're here.
Be a bit leery in the back of the car.
And then you've got to try and keep him balanced on the way home, haven't you?
Yeah.
I love it. Well, if you want, we can go straight into your next demo. What I'm going to do is just give the people the details again, if that's okay, and we'll come back to you for your next demo.
Yeah, lovely.
Perfect. So, if you're wanting your Green Man silicone mould, it is a big mould, as you saw there. The detail you've got with this is incredible. every little tiny fleck, every curl of hair, every detail from those leaves, all contained within this fabulous silicone mould, and you have been loving. Now, we sold out before we got to it. We sold out on the extended. We have now got further extended, the 18th of May on that one, and half of that particular extended stock has gone. It's literally flying out. Now, we've asked Joe, obviously, a couple of times for more stock. I think this is going to be it. This is going to be it. If you don't get it now, then you could potentially miss out on this one, and it is limited stock. So yeah, it has been a popular one, and yeah, it's gone. Technically gone. If it's in your basket, then you need to be checking those baskets out, because you will miss out on them. And you know me, if any of those fall back into our stock, I will let people know with regards to that one. So we're going to have to say goodbye to that one. So I'm going to say goodbye to that one, and I'm going to bring in the next item, because the heat sealer is something that has proved to be very popular as well. Now with this is perfect if you are wanting to create different elements, obviously, that you're going to need to seal, because they're going to have heat applied to them. I'm thinking things like your discs. So the previous set we were looking at, we've got some discs that you could use as your basis for things like your coasters. So in here you've got your two bottles here. Now you've got your resin heater, and you've got your sealer, part A and part B, and it tells you all about your kind of combination and how you mix these together. I know Joe will explain these to us in a little more detail as the hour progresses. But it's got your stirrer as well, which of course is key, because it means that you've got something that you can start crafting with the moment it arrives. And then needless to say, you've got your all-important gloves should you want to use them. Now £22.94. If you're a Freedom member, that is all you're going to be paying for these. And this is brilliant, because when you've worked with your resin and you've got that fabulous finish on something that's going to have maybe cups put on top of it, coasters. I'm thinking of a tabletop as well, because sometimes people can be a bit rude. They don't use a coaster, do they? They might just come along and put the mug down. Well, there you go. That is going to seal your table as well, or any surface that you're wanting to pop it onto. So 347 683 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. The details are there. And of course, if you are popping that in with any of your flexi orders, of course you can spread the cost. Got a bit of a gap, because obviously we had a green man there earlier on, but he's gone. But beyond the gap, we are looking at some more circles. Now the circles that we've got here, obviously they're larger than the coaster ones that we looked at a few moments ago. We have got squares coming up in a few moments, but you have got your two-parters with these. So you've got your outer frame, you've got your innie and your outie with regards to these ones. So you can see there, you've got, obviously they fit perfectly together, so you could use them together if you wanted to, or use them independently. It's entirely up to you, but you are getting loads of these. You're getting 3 of those sets. So you've got your outie and your innie. In fact, you've got different sizes with these as well, haven't you? Let's have a little look, because that's smaller than that one, and that's a little one, and that's, there we go. So you've got your frame and your innie. You've got a small innie. Hold on, let me get them all sorted out. Let's get them in line. You've got your 3 small circles, you've got your 3 large circles, and you've got your rings to go with your large circles. There you go. So that's what you're getting. You're getting your innies and your outies with your circles, but then you've got a larger circle which is the same size as the outer parameter of your frame. So if you wanted to make a recess, perhaps to pop your paw in there, perhaps use some of those fabulous little glass elements that we've got on the show as well. So you've got lots of scope with these. Or of course you can have your paw going onto one of the smaller discs and perhaps create a beautiful frame to go around it. £9.99, a very affordable set, definitely one to consider. Got a similar sort of setup with regards to squares as well, but if you're wanting the circles, 087820, just £9.99. Talking of which, we have got the squares here. So similar sort of scenario. You've got your innies and your outies with regards to your frames, and you've got your larger piece, which of course is going to sit on the parameter of your frame as well. So again, if you want the recess, you can do it that way. If you're wanting to have your piece of artwork that you're wanting to frame, then you've got an instant built frame there. Really good combination of pieces there, because it gives you lots of scope depending on how you want to work with these. And at £9.99, very, very affordable. So yeah, pop those into your basket as well. 893 716 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, of course, I keep talking about resin, but I haven't shown you resin yet, have I? Well, this is the bundle to go for. We did see the mica powders, though, a few moments ago when we were looking at the Green Man demonstration. But here you've got your 2-part mix. So you've got part A and part B. So you've got, I think, is it 500 in this one? Was it 750? Oh, we've got 750 and 5... Well, we've got 750 of the larger one. Is that right, Joe?
one, so,
So it's
750
in
overall.
total. So it's 500 with the large one, 250 with the smaller, and then you've got obviously all your pigments there as well. Full instructions, so you don't have to worry, but of course Joe's going to take us through that in just a few moments. But £39.99, a little really does go a long way with these, especially if you're working with those MDF pieces, because you only need the shallowest piece with regards to these. Obviously, you've got your mixer in there as well. Got more to share with you, just a couple of other items, which you'll find on the website, to be honest, so have a little look on there. I can wobble on and talk about them, but of course the best person to tell you about them is going to be our lovely Jo, and she's going to take us through another demonstration in a few moments, so just moving the cameras and things around to get in position. But you can see that there's loads of different things for you to consider, really affordable prices, and of course you've got your flexi buy on there as well. We have had a question come through as well, so when we get to, in fact, should we have a chat with Jo now? I think we're all in position. Jo, we've had a question come through asking about how much resin will we need to make the green man if somebody's bought the mould.
Right, he is very deep and he takes 450 grams. Now you can use casting resin. If you're using casting resin, then do it in 2 different layers, because casting resin you can pour deeper.
Okay, right.
You can use your art resin, because your art resin is cheaper than your casting resin.
Okay.
So if you're going to use your art resin, then do it in, say, 4 layers, because you can't pour that so deep.
Okay.
Because what happens if you pour it too deep, it overheats,
right.
so it can create a chemical reaction.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do it in either, or as I say, what you can do even is to use your air dry clay and then resin over the top.
Right. Oh,
So-
I see. So do the whole thing in your air dry clay and then
Yeah.
do like a layer on top. But if you were going for the 750 that we were just chatting about, is that going to be enough to do
Yes.
your green man? So
yeah,
if they were going for
plenty
this
in there.
particular set.
Yeah, plenty in there.
Lovely.
And if you literally just want to do the face to add to other pieces of work,
Yes. Yeah.
that's less than 100.
Oh,
you know,
perfect,
you're talking
yeah.
about 50, 60
Yes.
in that bit.
So there's plenty in that set with the
Yeah,
micas.
you can pick out details on that.
Perfect.
But yeah, he is deep, so he is going to take a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah, but he's worth it. He definitely is
definitely
worth
worth it. Yeah.
Now, Jo, what are we up to next? I can see you've got
Right.
some of those birch pieces.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is show you the resi heat.
Okay.
I'm shouting because you're over there. Sorry. I'm
That's all right, don't worry.
Yeah, so the resi heat.
Yes, resi heat. Tell me about this, because
Yeah.
I was saying that it goes on top of coasters and things like
That's
that.
right. Yeah. Now this resi heat goes up to 140 degrees.
Wow.
Most resins that have a heat resistant only go up to 90.
Gosh, that's good.
And your coffee cups can still mark.
Yes.
See, I tend to have black tea, so you've got boiling hot. Yeah, there's not
there's nothing to
even
dilute
any
the
milk
heat down,
in
yeah.
it. Yeah. So you'll put it on, you know, a coaster, and it will leave a rim.
So would you use this on top of the base of the other resin, or would
Yeah.
you just use it in its entirety?
No, this is a sealer.
So it just goes on the
it will
top?
go on any resin whatsoever.
Okay.
You can even use it on your acrylic pours.
Okay.
So if you want to do an acrylic pour on a coaster
Yeah.
and then seal it with the resi heat, you can.
And you
So
can
it doesn't
do.
have to be resin.
Perfect.
It is a bit of a bizarre ratio though.
Okay.
But don't panic.
All right. Go on then,
It's-
take us through it.
Right. It says it's 128 to 128A to 100B, which
Okay.
totally blew my mind. Basically, and it goes a long way, you only need a very small amount. So I would personally get a batch of coasters ready.
Okay.
And do a lot. So if you did 20 grams of part A
Yeah.
and 15 part B, sorted.
And then it just be multiples of that as you goes on. Right.
Yeah, yeah. You can obviously do less. You can do 10 and 750. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That
that's
makes
just
sense.
an easy way to work it out. Otherwise, it will just.
And if anybody's confused over that, we can get hold of you via social media, can't we?
Yeah, just tag me on crafting with Hochanda. I mean, see, that's made 35 meals. And you can see how much that's made, and I've got far too much for what I've got
For
here.
what your project.
So yeah, and always make sure you wear your gloves.
Okay.
Okay. So literally, it's so easy to use. Pour it on.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be very thick.
Now, is that not going to pour over the edges?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, in my luck it will, but you
know what I'm like. It won't.
Yeah. No, if you just take it up to your edges, because you can dome resin.
Okay.
Any resin you can dome. And just you can use a brush if you want to.
Yeah.
I like to get my hands in, you know what I'm like.
So the colour that you've got already there, where's that colour come from?
Oh, that's one of the oranges. I think that's on the website.
Okay.
I've gone a bit bright coloured this time.
I like it.
Yeah, orange, and I think it's the liquid white. There's an orange pigment. So that's it, okay? So if you leave it about 4 hours, give it a second layer.
Yeah.
Okay? Leave it for 7 days. If you're anything like me, impatient, then that's going to hurt.
Okay.
But leave it for 7 days, and that will get your full cure on that, and it'll be fine. So that's that one, and I'll just cover this one. And this is one of my little ladies.
So I know you mentioned the colours being orange. So will that have been acrylic paint or how?
The orange.
Yeah.
There's no, it was a pigment.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely a pigment.
So the pigment was mixed with the resin and then went on first?
That's it.
Oh, I see, I'm with you now. Because, of course, the clear layer now is going on top of what you've already laid down that's dried. I'm with you.
So if you wanted
in this
to do...
distance, it's hard, you can't see.
If you wanted to do trivets...
Okay, yeah, a few pots and pans.
Yeah, so you can do those. And the, you know, the circle frames or the square frames, the inny bit, that's ideal size for a pan.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, that's just something different you can do.
So if you've got, say, I don't know, we've been looking at some fabulous things like rice papers and other bits and pieces. Could this go on top?
Yeah, what I would do is use your art resin first.
Yeah.
Put it on, let it set, and then go over.
And I'm guessing you just need to make sure that it's not a colour medium that moves with moisture.
Yeah.
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 All I'm thinking is like inkjet. If you printed something off on your computer, if it's inkjet, then it's likely to move when you put the resin on top.
Yeah. Just needs, because resin will just pick anything up if it's not, you know, as long as it's sealed, it's fine. But yeah, so it's as easy as that.
That is fabulous.
To apply. And as I say, leave it 4 hours, you can put second coat. It's setting already, it sets really quick.
Looks very effective.
Second coat on just to be sure.
And it's lovely because the movement that you've got with your colours there, it looks like her hair.
Yeah, you see, I'll get on to the silhouettes next, but I mean, I've still got loads. There's a bit of a waste, really.
Yeah.
But I've still got loads left, but I haven't got anything else to smother it in.
Well, that's okay. If you were at home, like you say, you'd have several projects
I'll
ready
make
to
a
go.
batch up on there. But yeah, so that's the resi heat.
Okay. Now, with the little bit that you've got left in the cup, how long have you got to actually use that? I mean, what's the time, the open time that you've got?
I'm sure Tom said that if you was to put it in a empty bottle and seal it, it would be all right. But because it's with the, I haven't actually tried that.
Okay.
So it might be worth trying. I haven't got any spare bottles.
No, that's fine.
I should have tried it. But
if
it's
you've just got a little
it.
bit left in a spare jam jar or something like that, just try it out.
Yeah, just seal it. It's got about half-hour working time.
Okay, so you don't have to rush.
Yeah, no, it's fine. And because you've literally just got to put it on, it's plenty of time to, you know, to work with.
Perfect.
On that. So,
love it.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you. There you go. How amazing was that? And I love it because, of course, each piece that you create, it's going to be different because the different swirls, the different way those colours have worked on that base layer. Absolutely amazing. I love it. And, of course, when you're leaving it to dry, leave it to dry nice and flat because that is the key thing. It has to stay flat because otherwise it will move. But, of course, you could, while it's in that wet state, you could add in those little glass elements that we've got, those fabulous little beads, all those fabulous details, or any other inclusions that you're wanting to add in as well. Now, the starter kit that we've been talking about has been a very popular bundle. You've got 500 mils of one of your ingredients, and then you've also got 250 the other, because obviously you're going to be mixing those together. Now, this is a slightly different ratio to the one that we were speaking of a few moments ago, but don't worry, everything is detailed on the bottle, so you don't have to worry about that. And if you've not got the details on the bottle, it's on your instruction leaflet, so you're not left on your own at all. Just need something like a little plastic cup, just to kind of measure out those elements, and just just measure out what you need. Don't get this home and think, right, okay, pour the two together, because of course the moment they come together, they start that chemical reaction that starts the active kind of process going. If you want to change the colour, as we saw earlier on, you can do that with your little micas. Just add that in. Again, if you've got anything else, experiment, have a little play. You might have alcohol inks, things like that. Put little drops in there. See the results that you get, because if you're just decanting the smallest amounts, or if you've got elements that are left over, like Joe just had, experiment with those leftover pieces, because of course that means that you can do an experiment that you know works or doesn't work for the next time that you get it out. You've got a huge bottle here, as you can see. So you've got 500 ml of part A, and you can see there you're mixing two of your part A to one of your part B, which is why you've got kind of double the amount of this particular one to this one, because that's your ratio. So if you're using 10 ml of this one, then you only need 5 ml of this one. 10 ml of this one, you'd need 20 ml of this one. That's how the ratio works. It's so simple and really easy to work with. Gloves, pigment colours that you've got as well, so you can change the colour as you're working with it, and of course fabulous mixing stick. The price is incredible. This is so effective. If you like me, I mean, I was collecting bottle caps to go on a little table, and I'd almost got it's like a tray top to a table, so there was a recess in there. Put them all in place, and then just take your time building up those layers. Don't be too impatient building up the layers, and then eventually you will create something that could be an amazing piece of home decor that you'll be using for many years to come. 736768. You can see there are two flexi buys of £19 and 99 pence. And also, if you want to encapsulate something, maybe you've got a dried flower from a special bouquet or a special memory, then you could actually use that lock of hair. All sorts of different things you can actually use and encapsulate within your resin. My other half has actually got a piece. It's the turf from when they changed the turf at Leicester City. Yeah, in resin. There you go. I didn't do it, but you can get those, and you can make it and sell different things. I'm not suggesting you go down to your local team and start digging up the turf and start doing similar. No, this is all done. It was when they were replacing things, so we're okay. Now, last thing that I didn't get a chance to share with you is your art resin. Now, I'll need to mention we'll speak to Joe. My head just went, because I see your Jen on there and it threw me for a moment. I was thinking, who's Jen? So Joe, just a few moments to find out about this one. But we're looking at your art resin and your hardener. Again, you've got 500 mils of one, you've got 250 of the other, and you've got your gloves, and of course you've got your mixing spatula. And yeah, so everything is there that you need. But I do need to speak to Joe about this one, because I'm not entirely sure about this one. Now, £32 and 39 pence. That's your Freedom membership price on this one. 391022. So Joe, and I can see you getting ready for your next demo, so I'm sorry to interrupt you. But tell me about these last two that we've got. We've got the Gen Art Artistic Resin Part A, Part B.
Right, okay, that's what I'm going to be using here.
Oh, perfect. I'll shut up then. We'll leave Joe to tell us in a few moments. So if you're wanting to get hold of any of these goodies, then of course you'll find them on the website. But what when Joe isn't here? Well, you go to our brand section, don't you? Top left-hand corner of the website, you'll see there's a little letter B for brands. Well, actually it says brands. Click on there, it'll give you the full alphabet, and then whichever of our suppliers you are looking for, all you need to do is click on the initial letter. Now, for the Glass Hut, of course that is Joe's company, though you can get all those different pigments. So if you're not going for the starter set, or you are and you fancy some additional covers, then have a look at these. My goodness, these are gorgeous. Mica pigments, it's pick and mix. You can choose any of those for £9.99. Brilliant value for money. But there's loads on there, and these are all the things that you can get hold of. You've got different silicone moulds featuring in there. You won't find the green man that we've been talking about, or whatever the colour you wanted to make him, because he's sold out. But hopefully we'll get more moulds from our lovely Joe as time goes on. So if you fancy a little kind of pooter around there, by all means please do so. But it is time for us to go and have another look at a little demonstration with our Joe. So what are you up to there, Joe?
Right, I thought we'd do some resin. Okay, now with your resin, all the safety instructions are all on the website, so read through it. Make sure you work in a ventilated area, gloves on always, and just have a read through the data so you know what you're doing. It is a chemical, but treat it, you know, don't be scared of it, but just treat it with respect, basically. So I've been using it for about 7 years, I think, now, and it's come a long way in those 7 years from, you know, really horrible fumey stuff to what we got today. So yeah, I love it. So I know there's a few naughty people that have bought before but not used it, So I'll be after you if you don't start using it. Okay. Right, so I've got one of the circle frames. I've been playing about, I don't know whether you can see behind, but I've been playing about with the silhouettes.
Oh,
and
wow,
things.
Joe. Gosh, that's dramatic with the black, yes.
Yeah, so I like I like negative space.
Yes.
So I tend to, even with like my acrylic pours and that, I tend to leave either black or white. So you've just got that negative space. So it makes you focus more on what's in the middle,
yes. We can see the one with the red there as well. I mean, very dramatic.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the sort of things that you'd see in a gallery and you could be making them yourselves.
Yeah, I must admit the finish isn't great on these because I was a little bit...
Oh, they look good to me.
Stressed.
Now, with these, they did sell out earlier. We did have to have a conversation with Joe, and we have got them back on extended delivery. So it's just an extra week with regards to your dispatch on these, but don't miss out on them a second time. Details are on your screen. But, of course, this is what Joe's going to be working with, so let's see what she's up to.
Right, so this one I've got here, that's the big one at the back, about 11 inches it is. The middle size one fits in the frames that were on the show.
Lovely, with the two larger circles.
Yeah, and the squares. They'll fit in the squares as well.
Sets,
and then you've got some smaller ones in, you know, just a silhouette bundle that you can put on whatever you like. So what I've done is I've taken, it's a 2-to-1 resin. There are all sorts of different strengths. There's 1-to-1, which is normally jewellery grade, 2-to-1 for your art resin and thinner casts. Then you've got 3-to-1, which is a lot stronger, that you can do deeper casts in. So we're using a 2-to-1. So it's 2 part A to 1 part B. So if you say you had 100 grams of part A, then just 50 of part B.
Okay, it's easy enough
All
to
right,
do.
yeah.
Joe, could I be cheeky? Just in front of your demo area, you've got some little pots. Could you possibly move those just to the side, just so as we can see what you're up to, in case we're moving the camp? That's perfect. We can see exactly what you're up to then. No hiding.
Is that it?
That's it. Spot on.
We're on
perfect.
a bit of a wonk, actually, aren't we? But
no, you're fine.
No, we're all right. OK. So...
You've got the whole of that mat, incidentally, right in the little corner there. You're not making it easy for yourself, are you?
Right, so I've mixed up, can't remember how much I've mixed up. Oh, I've got 105, so I've done 70 and 35.
OK.
The general rule is they say to mix for 3 minutes, but just mix it until you haven't got any more streaks going through.
Yeah, and it is a funny way that you do have those kind of lighter streaks going through it.
Yeah, so once they've all gone...
you'll know what you're on about.
Yeah, you're OK. But, I mean, it will depend. The Gen Art resin is quite fluid. It does go a long way. I mean, I've used some resins before that are quite thick and they really hold the air. But with the Gen Art, because it is that much more fluid, the air bubbles will disperse really easily.
OK.
Right, so I've got a little bit of gold pigment, a little bit of copper. Oh, all I've done to this, by the way, is I've just glued the frame down, glued the lady's head down.
OK,
and just black acrylic paint.
Yeah.
You can use anything. I've got some others for later that are sort of pink and blue. I always tend to use black, so I thought, no, stop it. So I always put my micas in first.
OK.
Because, one, I'm allergic to mica.
Oh, right, OK.
It's really bizarre. And it stops the mica all flying about everywhere, so you're not breathing it all in. If you put it on top, you've then got to stir it in.
That makes sense.
Put your mica in first and give it a good mix. And it's just absolutely luscious.
Like liquid gold now.
I know. Absolutely scrumptious.
OK, and these are just like little, they remind me of those like little medicine pots, or if your kids are party, shot glasses.
I've got some spare.
I've seen them around.
Well, I was going to say it's VE Day on Friday, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A couple of spare shot glasses won't go amiss.
We'll all be drinking a toast, won't we?
Right. There we go. So, all I'm going to do, I might not have enough in here actually.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely fabulous colours. See, what I like with these frames...
Gosh, you use a tiny amount of colour as well.
Yeah. What I like with these frames, it's not all going to spill over the edge, because you know how messy I am. I'll have it running all over the place.
Yes.
Might just need a little bit more.
It looks like it's fizzing.
But just take it up to your edges.
Now, if somebody, I mean, obviously you're going to be wearing gloves, so there's no issue with you popping your finger in there, but if somebody prefers the sensation of using like a brush or something like that, could they use a brush to move it around?
Yeah, you can do. Just make sure you clean it with alcohol, otherwise your brush will be no good afterwards.
Be like a stick?
Yeah, it'll be a weapon rather than a brush. So yeah, just bring it right to your edges.
Oh, gorgeous colour.
Try not to go over like Messy Mary here. I do, whatever I do, I end up having to...
And I'm guessing, like, as you're doing there, you can kind of move it by tilting and turning.
Yeah, we'll just give it a little... It'll get on all the little nooks and crannies then. Just got to get her eyes.
Now, when it actually came to, obviously, the MDF pieces you stuck down, just with a regular glue, you don't have to use anything fancy?
No, just normal, anything you've got, glue. Sometimes, I must admit, I'm a little bit lazy.
Okay.
And what I do is I put it all in place and then paint over it all and it sticks.
Oh, right.
So, but don't do what I do.
There's a good depth with those MDF pieces that you've got there, so yeah, it's an easy way of getting a very effective result. The faces, I'll show you the faces again in a few moments, but you've got a series of, I think it's 3 different sizes with regards to those faces. This is the largest one, and the largest one sits neatly in the largest of the circles that we've got, and the frame around the edge there is alongside the circles as well. We will give you all the details, but they are at the bottom of your screen. We've also got square versions as well, so on the website you will find all these different variants. We've having a very, very busy hour with Joe. You've got another show later on, haven't you, Joe?
For 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
For 5 o'clock.
So like Arkwright. Is it Arkwright?
Now, Christine has been in touch with us. Good afternoon, Christine. Good to have. Now, she's talking about jewellery. Now, we had a little bit of a conversation. I know you've got a jewellery show coming up later this month, but you were chatting earlier about resin for jewellery. What sort of resin should you use for jewellery?
Oh, use this one, 2 to 1.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Yeah, we've got something special coming up on the 17th of May.
Lovely, but until that, this is fine to work with.
Yeah, this is fine. It'll be on that show as well. So, yeah, I'll give you a little sneak peek later.
Oh, I say, you're teasing us. Now, if you do want the Gen Flow, we've got the details back up on the screen there, and that's the one where you're kind of using your 2 to 1, aren't you? 2 of your larger bottle to 1 of your smaller. That's the way that I always remember it when I'm doing it, because of course you can see a larger bottle visualising that you need twice as much of that to the smaller bottle. Now, this is lovely. That looks amazing, Joe.
I just love the movement like you get with the pigments.
Yes.
They just swirl, and you know, this is what I like about resin. You don't have to go nuts with it. You can literally just put it on and just let it do its own thing, because it will do its own thing.
Well, it'll find any little kind of crevices
that
it can run into.
Definitely.
So with this, you were saying earlier about 30 minutes or so working time with this.
No, that's with the resi heat.
Okay.
With this one, you got a lot longer.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, I've even been in after 3 hours, because you can draw through. So if you put a glove on, you can make different shapes in the resin.
Right.
Just when it's at that sticky stage before it sets.
So if it's too fluid to hold those shapes at this stage, go back a couple of hours later.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So really, you're just kind of on your first sort of layers, you're kind of putting a base down. I mean, there's enough there to, like there's enough room left in there. You can either do like a top coat, a clear top coat.
Yes.
And if you do a clear top coat, you start getting depth in it.
Yeah.
Or you can do, you know, add different colours to it.
This looks amazing.
If you do get messy like me, you can just paint over it once it's dry.
Okay.
I'm terrible, I am.
So have you used something like a gesso to paint the MDF to start with?
You
or is
can
it acrylic?
do, yeah, gesso or acrylic paint. I don't know whether to put a little bit gold in her hair. What do you reckon?
Now, time-wise, I'm getting myself really caught up in the demonstration. Now, we've only got about 3.5 minutes left, Joe. I'm sorry, I've been chatting away and not watching the clock.
So that will spread a little bit, this gold, like little tadpoles.
Oh, this looks effective. So, and again, it's just going to go where you kind of drizzle it.
Yeah, that will change once it's sort of stopped moving. That will change a little bit, and that gold will spread out slightly. But you can just play, and as I say, you haven't got to rush with it. I've worked with some resins whereby, you know, you've got half an hour and you're thinking, oh my God.
Yeah.
And that just stresses me out.
This looks amazing. So with this resin, could you use this if you wanted to? I was talking earlier about if you've got something like a dried flower or something like that. Could you encapsulate, use this resin for that as well?
Yeah, oh, and actually, you know what? Start getting your flowers from your garden.
Yes, yeah.
So start either pressing them or get some silica sand and dry them.
Oh.
Have we
got something coming up then that we might need them for?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Ooh,
oh yeah.
She's teasing us again.
Yeah. I've got something here with a flower in. I can quickly show you.
Oh, now we've rapidly run out of time. It's okay. We'll have a look at it. Don't worry. Just to let you guys at home know that Joe is going to be back with us later on, though. So of course you've got loads more demonstrations at 5 o'clock. Had a very busy hour. It's been really good to have your company during this hour, and you have been loving everything that Joe's brought to us. Let's have a little look at what you've got there, though, Joe. So this is a dried flower.
Yeah, there's dried petals in there. Oh, sort of state of my nails. That's why I have my gloves on.
Oh, hold it nice and still for us, and we'll have a little look at this.
Connie doesn't know I've stolen this, so I'll get in trouble.
Is this your daughter? Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. So those are actual petals within that shape?
Yeah. So start saving your... start getting your flowers.
Okay.
And your dandelions as well.
Ooh,
like once they've gone to seed.
Oh, I remember you having the dandelion that was seeded. It was like in a block.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, my goodness. Right, okay. Looking forward to this. And what date was that again? What date was that?
17th.
17th. Put a ring round it on the calendar because you'll definitely want to watch that. It's been really good to have your company. We're going to say goodbye to Joe. Give us a wave, Joe. We're going to say goodbye for the time being. But Joe will be back at 5 o'clock with Yanis. Yanis is going to be blown away with what we've seen. So, and who knows what's going to be left at that stage as well. But it's been a busy hour. You've been loving the Birch ladies as well, and I'm glad that demonstration showed you just how amazing these are, because when they are there, they're beautiful, but you really can't see the scope that you've got with regards to these. They're absolutely beautiful. Love those. 482-326, half of the stock of the extended delivery stock has gone. So 13th of May that we're looking at with regards to those, worth every single one of those days' wait. But you've got your large ones that Joe worked with those circles. Don't forget those circles on the website. The ones with the frames, those are the ones that you need to replicate what we saw Joe do a few moments ago. We've got smaller versions, so some of the smaller faces you could be making little coasters with the smaller circles that we've got in a similar sort of scenario. But once you actually see them come together, you can understand why we've had such a busy hour. So yeah, make sure you come back and join us at 5 o'clock for even more from Joe. But stay tuned because we've got more coming up here at Hochanda. So it's 2 o'clock, so it's our second opportunity to let Leonie loose, which is what we'll do in a few moments. Then I am back with our lovely Yanis introducing Crafty Bob, and then we're back with a one-day special, myself and Julia at 4.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. if you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company this afternoon. OK, we've got good news. If you did watch the earlier show and you thought, I've missed out on the bundle, we've managed to get some extended stock. We were hoping we would do. From the 9th of May, is it the 9th? 8th, I was so close, but so close before. So we have got some stock from the 8th of May, nearly said the 9th, obsessed. So if you do want these, they're beautiful. Now, this is introduced, now I'll show you the first stamp. This is introducing the lovely Natasha as a beautiful guest designer for Pink Ink. And I love that they brought in such a gorgeous designer. Now, I love this. Have you seen these, the little ballerina fairies? At the bottom, how beautiful. Isn't that just divine? Divine, isn't it pretty? So what they've done, so they've introduced Natasha. Now Natasha's French, but she lives in the UK with her family and a cat, Sybil. We don't forget Sybil. And Natasha, we asked her to write a little bit about herself. She says she loves drawing whimsical things. She loves drawing nature. She says that she hopes that her designs will bring a smile to everyone's face. Natasha, absolutely they did. You tick that box, my friend, because they flew out. I love them because they're just beautiful to work with. I mean, this one is my favourite. Have you seen her? She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. You've got all these elements. You've got the little snail at the top. She's just so pretty. Such pretty designs. Natasha says it's been an absolute joy and a pleasure working with Kathy and Mel. Of course it has, because Kathy and Mel are just so lovely. I think what they've chose very well indeed, though. They've chosen Natasha and she fits in with their designs. You know, she's got that beautiful detail. You can see the detail, which when you look at, you know, the work the girls bring us, they are really, really into the detail. Natasha's absolutely got that, but she's got a different style from Kathy, which you need. Shall we show you? Yeah, it does look like a little, well, it's a kind of hedgehoggy thing, isn't it? It's like a kind of, but it's one of those that it's just a cute little thing, isn't it? And isn't it? And the lovely thing is, this is it. It's all imaginary. It's all just fun. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about it. You can do what you want with it. I adore this. Look, because the dragonflies, I've got the daisy chain, and they're holding the daisy chain. Isn't that just ridiculously beautiful? And look at this. These have all been done by the wonderful design team. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? See, if you saw those buzzing about in your garden, how happy would you be? You'd definitely be feeding those. So you've got all of these. What will they eat? They probably eat little petals. They eat daisy petals. That's what they eat. Not grubs or anything. No. No, definitely vegetarian, possibly vegan. Now, you've also got the lovely little ballerina fairy, and I love this pop-up box. You've got all sorts on there, which is gorgeous. It is very, very busy. Now, when I said we got extra stock, we haven't got tons of extra stock. So if you do want to go for it, please, well, oh, here it goes. It's all right, I'll get it in a minute. Please check your baskets out. And will I get that? You look at that. Because that's one of my faves. Look at that. Stunning, stunning, stunning. That stamp is absolutely my favourite. But look what she's done in the background. You've got, in the background, you've got all those beautiful dandelions. Love dandelions. A third of the extended delivery has gone. Look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Team, you are amazing. I love that. That is beautiful. Absolutely mean the team in my head, absolutely, as well as the design team, obviously. I need to show you this because it's only when I dropped it that I realised, look what she's done on the back of it. Oh, isn't that just amazing? And look at this one as well. Look at this. How pretty is that? Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? It's a pink ink bunting. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Okay, it is ridiculously busy. You are getting within this collection 27 gorgeous stamps. Half of the extender stock has already gone. It's beautiful. It's brand new from Pink Ink. It is Pink Ink, which means you know you're getting quality. It means you know you'll be able to do a host of things. But I think Natasha's brought us something that's just adorable to work with. Now, you're making a £5.50 saving, £46.97. We have got flexi on that as well. Today, for the whole collection delivered to your door, it's just £23.49. You'll love these. I can definitely guarantee that you'll love these. They're beautiful. Now, 853-526, that's your item number. Now, the paints. Because obviously Pink Ink makes sure that you can do all sorts with their images. I mean, when we first saw Pink Ink, they were obviously working with the stitching, you know, your panels and things. And then, of course, colouring in on your beautiful fabrics. They needed paints that you could work on fabrics, but they wanted paints that you could also work on your cardstock as well. These absolutely tick the box. Now, you can see you've got a beautiful pearlescent sheen to these. I mean, they are just gorgeous. Look at the colours. The colours are rich. You've got that wonderful yellow. You've got that kind of gorgeous olive green, which has got a gold tint to it. That beautiful copper. And then this one is actually, it's a clear paint, but it's got glitter in it. So that one's got that really nice gold glitter. Now, almost 60% of the stock has gone on this collection. £15.99. It is a new configuration, so some you might not have, or you might have already run out of some of these. That's your first collection. The second collection that we've got for you, and equally beautiful. Now this one, it's another clear paint, but this time rather than the gold sparkle, it's got a gorgeous iridescent sparkle. So you've got so many beautiful colours in there, stunning. You've then got the gorgeous purple, which is beautiful. That one's your pink. Hooray! There are no spoon, but it's okay because I had some of that. And then you've got the aqua. I'm sorry, I've still got the bottle of aqua over there. But it don't matter because you can see the spoon. Now, 3/4 of the stock has gone here. It's all been so busy. 023859 is your item number. Have we got freedom prices on these as well? Yes, we have. £14.39 freedom members. And this is to show you all the different surfaces. So it's going to, obviously, they're going to go on grey board and cardstock, MDF, of course. But then your wonderful felts, you know, your fabrics. And look at the finish. I mean, they are just gorgeous, gorgeous quality paints. 023859 is your item number. Only £14.39, and you've got both of those to choose from. Now, this collection, huge, absolutely huge. You're getting so much for your money here. Now, what you've actually got, okay, and each collection, you've got the stamp. Now, that is a full stamp plate. Okay, so you get the gorgeous flying fish, and you get the background, and you get the frame. However, you've got the dies. So the dies will allow you to cut out those focal images, which of course will allow you to use them for so many different things. This is such a beautiful collection. I remember when the ladies launched this, and well, Kathy's demo was just amazing. But the beauty, I mean, look at that. The seahorse. Seahorses are one of my favourite creatures anyway, because they're just magical and they're real. But they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Stunning, that, isn't it? It is stunning. And I won't talk about dry ones. You've then got cruel. You've then got, within this collection, you're getting all of these, every single one. Look at that. Look how many fantastic moths are on there. I love that. And you've got the die as well. So you're cutting out all of those wonderful images. You know what? With this price, it works out that you're getting one of these stamps and die sets for free, which is amazing. You've then got the lovely bees, and I love that because it's in the bee house, but then of course you can cut those out separately, and you can cut the sentiments out. Be extraordinary. And then the two on the top, this is where I knock everything over. Bear with, do it that way rather than knocking everything over. I love him, the pig. Love, love, love that image. And what they've done it so you can decide whether the back leg is on there or not. I love that image. Such a cool piggy. And then last but by no means least, I will show you more this time. I didn't last time because, well, I ran out of the will. Look, well, it was really busy, and yeah, everything went mad. And then look at him, the stag beetle. Look at that. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. That image, do you know, I mean, oh, Kathy's artwork. And you see, the thing is, what I love, you know, when the girls come in and they show us Kathy's, you know how Kathy's done her artwork, and they show us a progression. I adore that, yeah, in the journal. I love that. They see how they've all been tweaked, and you know how she gets to where she's bringing you these stamps. Now, half of the stock has gone here. I must admit, I showed you this one earlier, but look at that sample. That's amazing. Amazing. So you've got your seahorse. Let me show you your flying fish. Look at this. Look at that. That's well cool, isn't it? I love how bright these are. And you can change them in so many ways. I mean, look at that. The team are fantastic. The design team is so inspirational. The stag beetle. What I love about these is how different they are as well. You know, different subject matters. Having the incredible beetles. Look at that one. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, we better get to demo, why don't we? I love looking at the cards. They're so beautiful. They're beautiful. Now, over half of the stock of this has gone. If you would like this collection, it's massive. You've got so much here. Now, £87.44 is your price. You are saving a huge £17.50. So essentially, you're getting one of these for nothing. And you've got two flexes, £43.72. 888-084. Okay, update time. Okay, so that extended delivery is sold out. We have got another extended, but this time, so when's this one going to be sent out? The 13th of May. So a week today, so it's not having to wait too long, but I know once that's gone, it's gone, hasn't it? I think, right, we pretty much think once this has gone, it's gone. So if you do want this now, so you're only having to wait a week, but please check your baskets out. I mean, honestly, I'm happy we've even got some left, because I didn't know we were going to have any left, to be fair. But please check it out. I'm so pleased. I think the beautiful thing is, because the girls have got such a good following, but you trust them because you know that they bring you quality. And the people that they're going to work with, like lovely Natasha, you know they're only going to work with people that they love, you know. So, and congratulations, Natasha. I'm so happy for you. Okay, let's start. So what I'm going to do, I thought I'd need to work on fabric, don't I? It's Pink Ink shows, and it gives me an excellent chance to play with fabric. And this is lovely. And I must admit, I mean, the thing is, if I can do this, you can do this, because this is absolutely new to me as well, really. You know, stamping, painting on fabric. So I've got the fabric. First of all, this is lovely to work on. It's a really nice fabric. The weave is tight enough to do the stamping, but it gives you real movement of the paints. It kind of looks like a linen. I mean, you've got the texture on there, but still stamping on it is just divine. Now, I'm going to use my Mill Shop online scissors. I'm going to keep it forever. Yeah, my Mill Shop online scissors. I got some. And then just cutting out the squares. I must admit, just that makes me happy. Just cutting out a bit of fabric. I'm cutting out, I've doubled it up, so I'm cutting out 2 panels at once. I'm cutting out a size that I'm happy to work on. I mean, whatever you're doing with this, you might be adding this in some patchwork. You might just be framing it. We've seen the ones that have been framed in one of the hoops, you know, the embroidery hoops. You might be making, with the fabric, you might be making your art journal cover. I mean, you can do anything. And the fabric, you're getting a lot. You're getting a meter's worth of fabric there, so really good price at £17.49. Highly recommend that. It's cracking. So what we're going to do, first of all, I'm getting some of the Bockingford card. Now, I'm actually going to put this under my piece of fabric, okay, because I'm painting on the fabric first to get a background, but any paint that seeps through, then I might as well catch it on my card, because then, you know me, I like to use my leftovers. That'll already start a background going on. So that's what I'm doing. So some of the Bockingford card. And the Bockingford card not only sounds posh, but it is posh. I love that Bockingford, darling. We're working with the Bockingford. But it is lovely quality. So what I'm doing, first of all, wetting my fabric through. And this will allow the paints to move beautifully on the fabric. And I'm going to start with some of the paints. So I'm going to pop a little bit of the blue, the aqua, which is gorgeous. Okay, here we go again. The set of paints I'm using the aqua from, limited stock. So if you want it, please, you know what to do. I'm also going to take out some of the yellow. I love that yellow. It's just bright and beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm also going to use, I might use some of the green, you know. It's a lovely, lovely green, is this? And because this is all like, you know, fairies and, you know, you've got the foresty kind of things going on. So it works. I'm wetting the paint so I can start bringing them into the fabric. And then let's get my paintbrush. So all I'm going to do is start bringing those paints in. Now, on this one, I want to create kind of a frame coming round it. So I'm not bothered. I want to almost leave a central panel. So it means that I've got somewhere I'm going to aim my stamping. That's kind of where I'm going. Don't worry with this. You know, if like that, a big blotch of paint, and you think, oh, that looks a bit scary. Well, actually, look, it looks like a bit of a rabbit, doesn't it? Can you see a rabbit there? I can see a rabbit. Boom. I mean, that is obviously not what I'm doing, but I've painted a rabbit. That's unusual for me. So, don't worry if it's a bit like all over at shop and it makes no sense, because it will all blend in together. So even though it might be a bit thick and it might be a bit not perfect, it's not a problem at all. We're going to get it all blended and it's all going to be beautiful. And that's the lovely thing about this. It keeps moving. You know, you can see it going up the grain. What's the word for the fabric? Not grain. So you've got your weft and your weave. That's the one. So it's going up my weft. Sounds dodgy. You know what I mean? You might want to rephrase that. That's the lovely thing about words, though, isn't it? There were. This is years and years and years and years ago, and I don't remember her name, so it's going to be one of them tales that hasn't. It's not. Anyway, there was this woman, and she used to. It were in the old days of the big performances, you know, in the theatres, and she used to sing. I think it were nursery rhymes, but the way she sang them, it always sounded like they were really rude. And someone tried to sue her. And because it's years ago, you know, ladies shouldn't be saying stuff like that. But they tried to sue her, and she said to the judge, no, I'm just reading out, you know, I'm a little teapot. Something like that. And she got away with it because when she said it normally, it didn't sound rude. But the way she was saying it in the theatres, it sounded right dirty. Just like that, going, yeah. The paint's now sold out. What about the green one? Is that in the other set? Yay! That's still available. So you've still got the green and the yellow and the beautiful glittery one that comes in there, which is the gold glittery one. So just put in the gorgeous paints. I'm taking my time again. Do you know what? I have found I'm doing this of late. I don't know if it's because of lockdown. I seem to have locked my brain down. I've seemed to have gone into chill out mode, even though I've been working more than I've worked in my whole life. But I seem to have gone into chill out, which is lovely, isn't it? This is when craft should be chill out, though, isn't it? You know, this is when everybody's having a bit of a stress. We can craft and have a lovely time. Okay, now I'm going to spritz this. Yeah, or Emily's having a stress. Me, lovely time. So now, if you spritz over the top now, it'll all move. So it means that paint, you can get it to start merging all together. And I love this because as it does come in, you know, like it'll give you that really nice soft edging. So it looks as though you are looking into the forest, into the sort of the break in the glade or whatever I want to say. Do you know what I mean? There you go. So just mixing those colours. That nice dark green is lovely, actually. I really like that. In fact, so much I want to bring some more in. It's called Warm Hazelnut. So it's a greeny, browny, goldy. Even looks a bit pinky, to be fair, on there. But it's absolutely stunning. And look, it just gives you that really warm look. I love that. And with the blue, that is just fabulous. Is that our Adam? I love your face has been watching me in the monitor while I've been trying to prep. I mean, it's all right. It's not there now. Whew, tell you, watching me all the way, all through me prep. It was like, oh, our Adam's got his beady eye on me. Everybody at home, emailing. Our Adam's in gallery. Say hiya to him. For a signed photo of Adam. Yeah. I won't say that. There. So just building that up. Now, you can play as long as you want with this. It's absolutely, oh my good grief, right, I better be quick on that because I'm not going to have these to stamp with if I'm not careful. 80% of the stock has now gone on the extended. If you want it, you now need to check your baskets out. Otherwise, that's it. Oh, it's the paints. Okay. Okay, it's the paints. I won't get too worried. Okay, now let that dry. If you think, ooh, don't panic, look at the back. Now, this is why I like using that on the cardstock, because I've not wasted that. And because it's such a beautiful, beautiful colour, I'm just putting this behind there, because it's such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, that's going to be perfect for stamping on, isn't it? And all those colours on there, love that. I'm going to put, it does look like I've watercoloured it. And if you spritz it, you can get those paints to move just a little bit more. Isn't that quite fabulous? So that's another way of creating a background. So pop that to one side, pop that in there, bring one forward. One I prepared earlier. I've let it dry. You need it. I want it to dry. You need it to dry. When I were testing it out, if you don't let it dry, and this is one I was testing, where have it gone? If you stamp on it whilst the paint's wet, I wanted it to sort of blend in, but it blends in a bit too much. So you can't. It gives you kind of mind you, it gives you an outline, but what you could do with that then, because you've got the outline of where it's going, it does mean that, so say I wanted to stamp over the top, because that's dried, you could always then go back in again. So go back in with your inks, okay, so where you've stamped before, but if you go back in, you sort of stamp over it, so get the detail back in. So you have got that option, but I decided let's let it dry and then go on, because it was just too faded. Okay, let's start building up. So I am going to start with this one. I just think she's so pretty. I think you can create so many different looks. So I am using the inks, and I'm sorry, but they did go. So first of all, we're going to create this beautiful border. So I'm using, oh, that's so pretty, the dandelions. Now, because this is so elegant, just stamp it a couple of times, but just let it drift, you know, just drifting off the edge, so it just starts to fill the background in. And with something like this, I mean, it doesn't matter if you overlap it, it's just very free flowing is this one. So just allow that to, you can cover the whole thing with it. Just that alone is going to give you a sensational background, whether you're working on this or whether you're working on your cardstock. So we've got our lovely little dandelions. You've also got, of course, the little ballerina fairies, which are adorable. We'll definitely be adding those in a minute. I'm then going to bring in the beautiful dandelion. Now, what I'm going to do is just move that paint, and I am going to be good. I'm not going to waste the paint. You know, I don't waste the paint. So just picking it up with my paintbrush, and I'll just pop that onto my cardstock. So I'm not wasting it, and already we've got a nice little background going on. That's my bocking thread. It's just a bit of bocking thread that's left over. But we'll pop that on there. Scott, yeah, I really like that colour. It's one of those that's got all sorts going on. It's so woody. You know, it's a proper woody paint, which is... Okay, that paint set is now limited stock. I do apologise. It has been a very busy show. It is because it's pink ink, I suppose, and they are just exceptional. But yeah, the paints... They're all just flying. Please check your baskets out. Okay, now let's put my fabric. Now, I'm using my stamping platform again because I like using my stamping platform. So I'm going to pop that there, like so. Now, the lovely thing is with this, it's funny actually, because part of me wants to use the stamping platform, part of me doesn't. So I'm kind of arguing with myself internally, which is a little bit awkward. Right, I'm going to go in first of all with the light blue. Now, the gorgeous thing about this is you can of course get movement, and this has got such a dreamy quality to it. The whole thing is quite dreamy. And obviously it's just magical, isn't it? So you've got your dandelion first of all. So let's get our gorgeous dandelion. And then what I'm going to do is get that to bleed out. Now what I love about this, and of course we see our Kathy do things like this, once you hit it with your water, and let's pick it up. Have I got anything in my drawer here? Let's pick it up with a paintbrush because this is going to be a bit quicker. Okay, so once we've got that movement going on here, you can see it almost intensifies the ink, but you can really start to move it, moving the actual ink on here, and that just looks beautiful. Can you see that blue? It just sort of comes to life. Now what you could do, you could spritz on it. If you spritz on it, the whole thing will start to move, whereas I want to be quite specific where I'm getting the actual design, so I don't want to lose the whole thing. So I'm just going in with my paintbrush and getting a little bit of detail. Okay, the extended is now 30% of the stock gone. You do need to check your baskets out. Please don't delay. They are exquisite. They're just really pretty. I mean, they're the ones that you do get carried away with. I did it first hour. I had a lovely time. Look at that. Look how it blends out. Isn't that pretty? Such a lovely image. We're then going to, and this is a gorgeous thing, you then start intensifying that design. So you stamp over the top, which is why it's lovely having your stamping platform. So I'm going in with a darker ink now and building that up. The little stalk, I'm going to pop a little bit of colour on them, actually using the blue on the stalk, because it doesn't matter, because it'll kind of look like shading, and then popping them on, and look, oh, it's just adorable. So you've got that beautiful blend coming out. You've then got the blue that starts to, that obviously starts to give it more detail. You can still blend that blue as well. In fact, it'll probably blend a little bit anyway, because the fabric's still wet. So eventually you'll probably see a little bit of a blend coming out there anyway. Gorgeous. So I'm really happy with that. That's my first one. You've then got your others, so you can start to build this up. So you've got your other little, there we go, where should we pop that? Let's pop that. Kind of like that on its own. Yeah, I'm going to do this lightly, because I like that. Of course, with your stamps, just you would be cleaning them, but I'm being a little bit lazy. Now, tell you what I didn't plan. I was going to put her on top, but look, I chop her head off. I know, right? That's a bit silly, isn't it? I know. That's me being planning. So what we'll have to do with her is put her on a smaller one, but that's okay. So she's going to have a little one. In fact, let's do this. So we'll have that one down here, like this. So we'll have it coming on at an angle, like that. Boom. Okay, but what I want with this one, I don't want the stalk on this one. I just want to pick up some of, in fact, I'm not even going to go for a full image. Let's just get part of the image on this one, because I think that'll look really pretty. And what I love about are the whole collection. When you think about the stencils that Pink Ink brought out recently, this will work beautifully with stencils. You know, this will work so well with so many other of the gorgeous Pink Ink things that you've already invested in. And I suppose that's what you need, isn't it? You need everything to work together. Doing the same thing, I'm being quite specific where I'm putting my water. So just emphasising just a little bit of that pattern. But I didn't go for the full dandelion head. So it means I don't need to start fading, to start colouring in the bottom. And I wanted that. I wanted just a little bit of detail on here. I don't want the full thing. There we go. What time is it? Oh yeah, I suppose we should really have a run up the counter. I did this in the first hour. I am so relaxed recently. Look at that. Oh, this is so divine. So I've got that. And what I will do, I am going to bring that smaller one in as well, just because just because I think that'll look so pretty. But with that one, what I'm going to do is just go in with the blue, like so, because I think that'll just be really pretty in the background. So, again, just a little bit of colour, like this. And it's lovely where they blend together as well. There you go. Perfect. So we've got that lovely little one there. And then I'll just pop a little bit on. I'm going to pop him up there as well. So he's just floating off. And I'm not going to put the, again, I'm not going to pop, I did that thing where I didn't pop up the, I put it upside down on my doodah. Right. And I'm only going to do the actual dandelion head, not the full thing. And I like this because, again, it just adds to that mystical, beautiful, whimsical image, doesn't it? Pop it like that. Then a little bit of the darker blue. So layering up those colours just like that. Proper happy with that. Really, really, really happy with that. And if you wanted to, like now, with the stalk, for instance, if I wanted to bring a little bit of that stalk in, I could absolutely do that. So, like a tiny bit, literally a tiny bit of the stalk. I mean, that, you don't really need it, but it does look quite pretty. Do you need our Haley to do as a bit of a reminder? We better add. So, I won't faff about with this too much, and then we can see the other bits that I'm going to do. Have a look at the website though. We've got our 7-day savers, so if you do want your 7-day savers, they are going to run out in 3 days, 17 hours and some minutes and seconds. And we've got some gorgeous 7-day savers as ever. So you've got your vellum, you've got a lovely Catherine's card collection. You've got some shimmer and shine card there. We've also got some safety eyes. And then rotary cutter set. And some Pentart products. Lush and some Pentart products. Oh, very nice. Our Julie's been using those. Yeah, check the website out on all of those because they're all quite fabulous. But remember, you will run out of time with those if you don't check your basket out. Right, I will hand over to the lovely Haley.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. And she's so right, especially those Pentart products. Julie was using them in the last hour. She may well use them at 4 o'clock as well when we see her back again. But of course, this hour is Let Leonie Loose, and it's the turn of Pink Ink Design to have their product showcase. And oh my goodness, hasn't Natasha come up with some amazing designs? Absolutely beautiful. Every so often, they introduce a guest designer to the range, and this is Natasha. Obviously, as you potentially have heard, that she's from France. Just like you or I, she's got a couple of kids, cat called Sybil, and she is an avid crafter, but the thing is, she's an artist. That is where sometimes that kind of parallels disperse, don't they? Because I couldn't draw a straight line with a ruler, and I couldn't imagine creating beautiful pieces like this. But when I'm stamping, then I can become the artist, and that's the beauty of these. Whether you are creating and making artwork that literally could go into a picture frame. It's a large card on this occasion, but this is the kind of card that once it has been given, it doesn't get thrown away, it gets kept. Maybe you are stamping out in a lighter tone, maybe you're not using a harsh outline. This is on craft card. This looks like it has been drawn. Absolutely incredible. Now, of course, you've got the main characters featuring on here. Of course, you've got the fabulous fairy there sitting on the tree trunk, but then all the subliminal elements, things like the little toadstools, you are able to build up this configuration to turn it into exactly what you want it to be, which is what is key, because, of course, on this occasion, we've got exactly the same fairy, but this time, she is created in a different way, different colours. I love the way that she's kind of been spotlit with the colours, and everything else is almost on that kind of, it's almost like it's drifted back from the design, if that makes sense. It's in the background, but again, built up to whatever you want it to be. And again, the little fantasy elements that you've got in here. I mean, these thistle hogs. How cute are they? Who even knew that they were a thing? They were there, we just didn't look close enough, did we? That's the key thing. Fabulous little best friends, as you can see here. Again, making your cards, making your home decor, turning them into literally plaques that you could be giving as gifts to people. And of course, stamp opens up so many different possibilities. As we heard, using the microfiber fabric that we do get from Pink Ink, you can apply colour, use those stamps and really turn them into art pieces. But of course, you can stamp on pretty much anything as long as you've got the right ink, and then maybe burn those designs into a piece of wood, just like you can see here. Absolutely amazing pieces. The design team come up with such fabulous results, don't they? And again, just using a couple of those stamps, but with this you have got all of those fabulous stamps to work from. And I've just got to bring in the bunting. I'm sure you'll have seen the bunting already, but it's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me hold this out. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Now, I've lost track of how many extendeds we've had. I think, are we on the second extended? Yeah. We're on the second extended at the moment, but it's only a week extended on that particular one. But of that extended stock, we're looking at half the stock having gone. Wow. Now, it's an amazing set. You've got loads of stamps within here. Can I turn them around just to show you the different stamps? Because the packaging is beautiful, because it kind of gives you design inspiration to start with. But this is how they are broken down into the individual elements. This means that you have got the scope to create your design using all three of those, because they work so well together. Now, the best way to get hold of them is with the bundle that we've got here. You've got your saving on these, and it just means that you'll get all of them. Now, I'm sure they were available on the website individually. I say were because I can guarantee they will have gone by now. But two flexi buys of £23.49. You will want all of these. I know how many of you out there are Pink Ink fans and you collect these stamps. Take advantage of these, because of course when a run has been done of these, there's no guarantee that we'll see future runs of these. So you have to take advantage of them while you have the opportunity, so as you don't miss out on them. Imagine trying to get these maybe in, I don't know, 6-7 months time, and they're not there because the stock has been exhausted. Don't do that. Get them now. 853526 if you're wanting those. But of course, it gives us the opportunity to revisit some of those previous stamps that we've seen as well. And that's what we get. Pink Ink, they come up with some amazing designs. These are beautiful. I say revisit. It's the first time I've seen these ones. And I think it just depends. It's just the way that the shifts fall and the way that the shows fall. I haven't worked with the Pink Ink ladies for such a long time. These are fabulous. You are getting 18 stamps. You're also getting dies as well. But 80% of the stock has gone. Wow, this is incredible. So we're looking at that marriage of a stamp alongside a die, which means that straight away you can cut those designs out. It cuts down on that time, because at the end of the day, it's the fussy cutting that you're not necessarily into, is it? I mean, the stamps are a really good size. Obviously, you've got your dies as well, which you're going to work alongside those. So cutting out those elements as you go means that you can build up your design, means it gives you the scope, and you are spending the time with the creativity side of it, which, let's face it, that's the best time, isn't it, really, if you're wanting to work with these. Now, you get in all of these, so there's no choices, no pick and mix. You are getting them all with a fabulous £17.50 saving. Is that like a set? Is that what you, because I was going to say you'd pay that for a set, wouldn't you? Wow, that's not a bad deal at all, is it? 888084. It's understandable why they've been so popular then. £87.44, and needless to say, then you are able to get hold of those. As we mentioned, they get a little piggy with the balloons. Absolutely adorable. Pigs can fly. There you go, it's official. She believed she could, and she did. Love it. Fabulous. So yeah, there you go, 888084. Now, of course, I've got lots more that you might want to consider. Your Bockingford cardstock. This is brilliant. Hot pressed. It's not the most exciting of the pictures, as you can see there, but it's what you do with it. Now, you're getting 20 sheets for just £11.99. Brilliant value for money. At 631185. The microfiber fabric. This is the fabric that you may well have experienced previously. If you've worked with any of the kits and you've got obviously your pieces, maybe you took advantage and you got one of those little experimental butterflies, you know, that the girls used to include. Well, this is the same fabric, and it is perfect for stamping on. They've never changed from this fabric. That's how much they believe in this. So, of course, details on your screen if you are wanting that as well. So there's lots and lots to consider. You'll find all the elements on the website. So if you do want to take advantage of it, then do have a little peruse, a little browse along. But, of course, it's Let Leonie Loose, so let's see what we've got else planned.
Oh, thank you, our lovely Hayley. Okay, so what I've been doing, well, Hayley's been reminding you what we've got or what we've run out of, what we've lost. I've just been adding some darker details to this, so really just to make those images pop. So I've added some of the paint, so that was the warm hazelnut, and I've just added a little bit of that. I've also added a touch of white there, and again that just really emphasises that image. These images, I love these images. Right, now let's stamp my ballerina fairy. So she's going to be dancing on here. Now I must admit my black ink pad is running out a little bit, so it might take a little while to get this image. I do want to use the ink pads though that we have, well, that we had, that we haven't got, because these are perfect for fabric, but I know this, it's not as dark as it used to be, but it don't matter. I'm using my stamping platform, so it's not a big deal. So stamping the beautiful thing. So there we go. So I've got the image now. She's nice and faint at the minute, but I can start building her up. So the lovely thing, I've stamped her in black, but I could go in with a nice blue. Okay, so just bringing that in, and that will start to build up your detail like so. There we go. So just building up that layer and that design, which is gorgeous. Now I'm also going to, so with the pink, let's have a think. With the pink, let's have a think. Right, quick, Leonie, because you're running out of time. So what I'm going to do, just take that off, like there. Take the black ink off, and let's go in with a little bit of pink. So I've got my base, and then just over stamping a little bit with some of that pink, just because it's pretty, like so. Layer, layer, layer. So layering that colour, so it's just got a touch of pink, which actually, it's interesting because it's subtle, but you can see it. In fact, I really like that. Now I'm going to do the full image in pink because I like that. So building up your layers. And the lovely thing with this, I mean, again, you can bleed that ink out if you want to. So if you want to sort of, you know, smudge that image, colour in with that. But look how bold she's getting. So obviously the more layers you're putting on, the bolder that gorgeous image is getting. So you've really got a perfect image now. So to get it to blend in with this, because at the minute she's kind of standing out, but you want her to blend in. So I'm going to take my paintbrush. So first things first, let's add a little bit of colour to the skin tone. Now with this one, I'm actually going to use the ink pad. So I'm popping a little bit of the pink on there, and then picking up some of my water and watering that down. Of course you can use whatever you've got. Hopefully you've already picked these up. And then, that's a bit too pink, and then start to bring that down. She's got really pink tights on. That's the way I'm going to describe this one. She's been out in the sun. But, can you see it's bleeding? So I've gone a bit too heavy-handed there, actually. So if you don't go as heavy-handed, go in the centre, not as heavy-handed. I'm a bit too heavy-handed. Look, if you're not as bad, can you see? It's quite handy doing it wrong first, because it shows you the wrong way and the right way. And just going in the centre of the line, it stops it bleeding out as much. Because it will, because I've watered it down that much, so it's going to travel along that fabric. I am absolutely not worried about that. You know, I've got my other paints, I've got all sorts that I'll be able to rescue it, so it's not a big deal. If you let it dry, you'll give yourself a bit of chance to actually go in and rescue that in a moment. So, okay, the extended, and this is the extended, 60% stock has gone. Oh, I'm so pleased. They're just beautiful. They're beautiful. And just popping the details in her face now. And I'm really being light, because I don't want to, even if though, I mean, I can line this up. I haven't moved it on the stamp platform. So if I mess up any detail, I've still got it on here, so I'll still be able to stamp it in. That's part of the beauty of using stamps, you know, because you can still go back in. You've always got that safety net. With this, with her shoes, I'm not actually wetting it, so I'm not watering that down. So that's why with that one, I'm filling it in more. I'm more specific and more precise. Because it's not mixed with water, that isn't going to travel. It's the ink that I mix with water that will travel up your fabric. I mean, that is staying, you know. There you go. Yeah, it's going up my weft. Sounding wrong again. Emailing. Go on. What words that are absolutely... Yeah, it's funny though, isn't it? What words that are completely innocent but you say to people? Have you got any words that you say to people and really you know what you mean, but other people just think, oh, what's that about? Emily will decide if they're suitable. I suppose we do need someone policing it, because I'd probably just choose to read them all out. But yeah, email in, that'd be funny. We haven't got very long, so we might not get any, but if you've got any at home, that'll be ace. Like my mum and her friends. This one isn't a rude one, but they'll say, oh, she's a bit bonny, and it actually means she's a bit drunk. Love that. Oh, she were a bit bonny. She's looking bonny tonight. Love that. Oh, she's bonny. Yeah, it don't mean pretty. It means she's a bit, you know, wistful were. Oh, she were bonny. Yeah, I love that one though. So email in. I'd like to know those before the end of the hour. It is a nice way of saying someone's a bit tipsy or off the face. Oh, she were bonny. Which I quite like. Anyway, see now, this is a lovely thing with the inks. If you manage to get the inks and the paints, again, they work together great. But the lovely thing is, the paints will give you the beautiful pearlescent sheen, where the inks will give you that really nice matte finish. But of course, you can always start adding. So with this, again, I'm being careful because this has been very mixed with water. So now I'm being careful because I'm very aware it will travel. I'm popping another bit of water down there to mix the ink with. And if you mix it with water, it will travel, but it means it's nice and quick to actually go on. And it shows you, doesn't it, you know, the difference between the stuff that's mixed with the water and the stuff that isn't. You know, the way it's travelled and then the way that it hasn't moved at all when it hasn't been mixed with the water. Where I'm going over the dandelion clock, I'm just going to go in with a heavier ink. So taking it just like this, picking it up like so, again from the ink pad. So not direct from the ink pad. You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to take your wet brush directly from the ink pad, because you do not want to be watering your ink pad down. So you pop the ink, always pop it on your glass mat or a tile, something like that, non-porous surface, and then pick it up. I never pick ink up from the ink pad. I just think that's a bit dodgy. There we go. And look at that. How pretty is that? Now I know I'm running out of time yet again. So just quickly adding a little bit there, like so. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, okay, so what I'll actually do, let's move on to the paints as well, just for time, because this is nice and quick. So I've got her upper bodice, and then I've actually got her wings as well. So I will use one of the paints. So just bringing the paints in. I love this because, like, literally anyone can do this. It's just so satisfying. It's fun. It's beautiful, beautiful to do. With the paints, I'm not watering this down. This is direct, so I know that isn't going to travel because I'm not watering it down. So, so Anna's been using polyfiller to fill a crack. That's what our Anna's been doing. See, I knew you lot would react to this. Absolutely innocent. Did she, was she telling someone? Were you telling someone, then you went, uh-oh. See, this is it. There's lots of innocent things that we say, but when you say them, it's like, oh, that went a bit pear-shaped, which I quite like, actually. Keep a mailing in. See, how to have fun in the lockdown. Make up rude words from non-rude words. Well, I'm painting fairies in. I don't know if that works really. There you go. So I'm mixing the pinks. So I've got the pink from the actual dress. And I'm getting a bit carried away because you can overlay. There we go. So you're overlaying the other pink from the paint. And they just work together beautiful. Right, I have only got 4 minutes left, so I know I'm running out of time. So the bits so if you've if it's bled, I would leave it to dry first, you know, for the bits that have bled over. But what you can do, I mean, you could go in with the yellow that's underneath it. That would work. I'm actually going in with the white. And look, see. With the white, perfect. So you can start, you do want to let it dry though, but you can go white, you can go, you can actually create drop shadows, you can do all sorts, but the white is actually merging. So what you'll find, you'll be able to start creating these beautiful sort of little highlights. So just going round. Oh, this is so relaxing. I'm having a lovely time. I'm having a great time. And see, and look, immediately you start changing it again. So don't panic. If anything hasn't quite worked properly, don't panic. So I've got the white, but I'd absolutely bring in the yellow there as well. So you've got the yellow as well. Now, before I run out of time, oh, I'm going to run out of time, aren't I? The little fairies, because these are just ridiculously pretty. So having these, my gorgeous dancing, oh, now I just need to move this down a little bit. Glad I realised. So these are going to be scooting off. So you'd obviously paint her. Oh, it's so pretty. And then your gorgeous, gorgeous little fairies. So, okay, please check your baskets out. Remember, please don't forget, because in 10 minutes, if you've been sat there for 10 minutes, we do empty your basket, I'm afraid, which means somebody else can buy them. Look how pretty. Isn't that cute? And I think that's all it needs is that. 70% of the stock has gone. Do not miss this. It's exquisite. We've then got the Make-A-Wish, which is going to go in just along here, like so. So I think that'll sit perfect there. And I'm going to bring the purple as well. So that's my purple. Like this, and that's a really nice strong purple. And the lovely thing with this, because that's a really good strong purple, that'll sit beautifully over there, which is effective, isn't it? And again, if you need to darken it up, you literally just overstamp. So I can go in with the blue, and this is nice because you can get, especially on a nice big stamp like that, you can get that really cool two-tone look. Oh, that's a new one. So just keep inking up and just laying that ink down. If you want it to move, and that'd be nice to just get a bit of movement. Last but not least with this, I mean, I've got a lot to work with still, but then your glitter. The glitter paint is absolutely perfect for this. I mean, you can mix it and do splatters, which would look really cool. So all your different things that I feel like I haven't looked up at this full half hour. That's good. I'm glad we don't want it. It don't matter. But look, that glitter paint, if you did manage to get this, the glitter on this fabric and on this is just gorgeous. So you have to, if you've got the glitter paint, I mean, this just finishes everything off perfectly. Okay, check your baskets out, folks. Oh, and Pink Ink Ladies, Kathy and Mel, thank you again for allowing me to do your shows, because I absolutely adore your products. Natasha, congratulations, you're amazing. I will be back with you later on tonight, because I've got one day special, Pink Fresh, all the pinks. But I've got Pink Fresh now, and they're beautiful as well, sorry. I will see you later, thank you. Okie dokie. So we're introducing Crafty Bob. Aurelia is going to be demonstrate. She's going to be doing everything in that one. We've then got Pentart, that gorgeous one day special, and then the wonderful Glass Hut.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company and then a fantastic team of designers because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. We've got a brand new supplier to share with you during this hour. So it's myself and my buddy Yanis, who's miles away from me at the moment, just prepping, getting himself ready to tell you a little bit more about this brand new company that we've got. But we've got a company called Crafty Bob. Now this is something a little bit different that we're bringing to you during this hour, because the details on your screen are going to give you the ability for you to download loads and loads of card kits. Beauty is, because it's a download, it is instantly available to you. So if you're placing your order during this hour, you will instantly be able to go into your My Account section of the Hochanda website, and you will find there will be an email there and a code ready for you to download these. Now you are going to get 42 download kits, and they are all sorts of different themes. You've got a bit of romance, you've got some male themed ones, you've got all sorts of things that are perfect for Father's Day, things that are perfect for newborn babies, even Christmas elements in here. And these are all sheets. Oh, that one's your Father's Day. It's my little sticky notelet. And these are all available for you to download. Now, it's not just download and print once. These are going to go into your crafty stash, so you can access these at any time. You can print as many times as you want to, and you can actually make and sell the cards that you have created. So instantly, if you were selling the cards that you've downloaded with those 42 kits, and you were charging just £1 a card, instantly you can see how quickly this download is going to pay for itself. So there's lots and lots of different themes, a little bit of humour in here, and they're all being created by the fabulous designer Gillian Hutchinson. Now, you're not going to find these anywhere on the high street at all. It is an exclusive deal that you have with us here at Hochanda, and the details are there on your screen. I'm going to take you straight into a demonstration featuring some of the pages that you're going to get within that download. Now, the item details on your screen there, 891601, for just £24.99, you will get the download. This is just a little insight into what you could be printing off and crafting with. You can see all the different areas. You've got 10 different kind of sections, variety of different cards that you are going to be able to create, but the beauty is you can create them over and over again, and that is the key thing with these. So if you're perhaps new into crafting, or perhaps it's a case of that you find that you're exhausting your craft supplies, then this is the perfect way for you to work with these. Now, I'm going to be working with these fabulous little adorable owls, as you can see here. This is one of those sheets you could be printing off. So instantly you can see you've got a square there, which could be the inside of a card if you wanted to. Hope your day is as beautiful as you. It could be that you're using that on the front of your card. Alongside that, part of the kit is a blank version. So you might have something that you're wanting to stamp there, or cut out an overture, a little oval, an overture I nearly said, cut out an overture, cut out an oval, put a photograph behind there. But what I have done is I've actually cut out some of the kind of card base elements that we're going to build up on. Works out at, what did you say there, Emily? 60p per kit. Now, within each of those kits, you're going to be able to make multiple cards, so please don't think it's 60p per card. You're going to be able to do loads with these. Now, this particular one that I have printed off, it comes to you already in what could be the front of a card. Oh, look at that. It's a square. Cut that out. You can pop that quite easily onto a scored and folded card, and away you go. But what you do actually get is additional elements that you can work with. So again, I could take that, a little bit of mirror card behind there, base card behind there, add a little sentiment. You've got a whole choice of different sentiments, and there you go. Card created quickly, very quickly and very easily. But then you've got additional elements. So what I've done is I've printed off the pieces that we've got, but then I've got some of those pieces to build it into a card. Don't want quick and easy on this particular occasion. I'm wanting to build and craft with this. So we've got our base to start with. So I'm just going to take some double-sided tape. Now, I have got some double-sided tape and some kind of sticky dots and foam tape and bits and pieces. I don't know where they've appeared from. The adhesive fairy has been, so I don't know whether they're on the show or whether they are a 7-day saver, but they're on my desk, so they're mine. A little bit of double-sided tape going on the back here, and all I'm going to do is literally pop this down on my mirror card here, and then we're building up our card as we go, like so. I think that's pretty much straight, more or less. That will do. Then the additional tiles that we've got here, so again you can see these are all exactly the same as the artwork that we've got on the card. So a little bit of foam tape on the back there, and I'm just going to put those down on top of those little tiles that we've got. So you can see here, using minimal craft tools, so perfect if you are new to crafting, if you're building up your stash, if you don't have all of those elements available to you yet, just a little bit of adhesive and some base card, and away you go with these. the scope that you've got from these, phenomenal. And as I say, so many different occasions. The little hearts. I mean, here, if you were to go out and buy a card, or if you're selling your cards as well, I mean, this is a key thing. Absolutely, no, yeah, easily, yeah. Easily a £5 to buy a card like this. I'm just doing card fronts at the moment because I haven't got any card bases with me when I came in. So there we go. There you go. Again, you could stop there if you wanted to. Quite a cute little card, but I'm going to keep going because within this craft kit, it actually gives you the ability to do a little bit of decoupage as well. Now, if you're new to crafting, you might not have come across decoupage, so let me explain. Decoupage. Oh, pop my teeth back in again. Decoupage. Said with a little bit of a French accent there. It's where you've got your multi-layers with regards to these. So each time on your printed sheet, and let me bring another sheet in just to show you, for instance, on this one here. So you've got your main piece, your main element, which is going to be your main focal point. That's your card base. And then you've got these additional elements that you can cut out. And you'll notice that each of these elements is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. The idea being is it's almost like you're layering up from the back to the front. So on this particular occasion, those hearts there have been cut away from the main image. So that's going to layer that up. That's going to give that a little bit more depth. Then I've got another heart, which again, I can layer up again. So this is where you're kind of making the card a little bit more interesting without it kind of being outside the realms of possibilities of crafting if you're a new crafter. You don't have to have a lot of knowledge. The little owls themselves, very cute. Mrs. Owl and Mr. Owl with the wow factor, as in owl, the wowls. There we go. Little decapitated. I've lost the rest of his body. Where's his body gone? It was there. If I put him underneath that one, it was all laid out, all organised. Oh, I don't know where it's gone. Not to worry. We'll put that down. At least he's got his head. It would have been a bit odd if you hadn't. I'll probably find the bits in a bit. Curve if you're wanting to add a little bit of three-dimensional glue if you prefer. Pop that on. You could even kind of play around with the angle if you wanted to change the angle. And there is another layer with a little bow tie, but it's a little tiny bow tie, so that's kind of disappeared somewhere. The sentiment, again, that is included because you've got all sorts of different sentiments. So again, there you've got all those different elements. Again, trim those round. As you can see, there's a little bit of silver card again to go behind there. Before I stick that in place, though, I've been busy with my die cutting machine. I've got a couple of little elements here that I'm going to pop behind. Now these are beautiful. The print quality that you've got from these are going to be cards that you keep, aren't you? Potentially going to be putting them into little picture frames and keeping them forever. There we go, and pop that to the back there. Trim that down. Again, a little bit of three-dimensional glue. Again, going on the side there. So you can kind of enhance these designs if you wanted to, using things that you've got in crafts. And then I'm going to pop that down in the centre there. But of course, that is me finished with my card front, but you could be adding to the inside of that. You've got an additional little element that could quite easily go on the inside of your card there, and all you need is a card base, and away you go. And that's just literally taking tiny elements from those kits. But of course, when you start adding your own bits and pieces, as the design team have been doing, then you have got lots more that you could do with these. Now, of course, you might be thinking to yourself, hang on a minute, who is this Crafty Bob that you speak of? Well, I've just found my bow tie. Well, Crafty Bob has been busy. He's done a little video for us, and let me introduce you to Crafty Bob.
Hello everybody and welcome to Warrington. We are here at Crafts You Print HQ card making with Crafty Bob. Hi Crafty Bob, what are you making? A boy's card, I might have guessed. Let's have a look, Crafty Bob. Can you show it to the camera? Wow. That looks stunning. You've made a great job. I love the way you used real string for the shoelaces, and what a lovely card for a teenager. Teenagers love taking selfies on their mobile phones, so they're going to love this card. Thanks, Crafty Bob. What are you saying, Bob? You want to send everyone a virtual hug to make them feel better? Go on then, Bob. Send everyone a hug. Now it's back over to Hochanda to see some more amazing cards. Keep safe, everyone, and keep crafting. Bye!
Come on, bring it in here, Bob. So we are introducing a brand new company to you, Crafty Bob. Look, what I do need to say to you is you are getting 42 kits. So you've got so many opportunities to make cards, and these are your statement cards. Have a look at this. So this is just one of the themes that you're getting, one of the collections. Now you're getting 10 themes in total going through. Do you know anyone who might appreciate a card like this? Or how about a card like that? So that's just one of the themes. If I pop that down, I'm going to show you, as Hayley was demonstrating, now you're able to print off right now. If you do purchase this, you're going to get a unique code that you can use. So it goes into your account, but effectively you just download straight away. So what you will do is get all of these papers that you can do, and you can print off as many times as you like. You can print and make to sell as well. So you're getting all of these sheets, these elements. Say this is just the one theme that I've shown you coming through. Do you know it works out at 60 pence per kit? 60 pence per kit. So incredible value for money. I mean, what would you get for 60 pence these days? If I just pop this down, it's designed by Gillian Hutchinson. Now, she's been crafting and designing for Crafts You Print for 8 years. These are exclusive. Everything you're seeing right now is exclusive to Hochanda. If you do go for this bundle for £24.99, you can see all of these cards you can be making. And you can make them as many times as you like going through. And it's pretty much, as we've been looking through this, the whole team have been saying, you've effectively covered nearly every occasion coming through. Oh, that's nice with the unicorn. Isn't that nice? So, I mean, you've got an awful lot to play around with. I will show you some other of the inspirations because they're definitely worth seeing. But effectively what we're getting here, and something else actually Hayley was saying to me, and this is a really good point, because it's a download, and I know we're all being very careful and trying to be responsible at the moment, it means you're getting something no one's touched. So it's just another safety value to it. Let me just have a little look at some of the inspirations that you could be making. Look at this. Now, oh, it's the wrong way, sorry. There we go. Oh, it's a boy. I have to say, some of the team saw this. I think they were getting a little bit broody. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's one Emily over. Oh, how about that? Very sweet. So you kind of get an impression of the cards. These are special, special cards. Let me pop those down. There is a cutie warning coming up. Please prepare yourself. Look at this. Isn't it cute? She's got a little bow tie. She's got a hat. Oh. Or, how about this? That is a nice card. And obviously then you can embellish further with anything from your stash. But you are getting an awful lot. Let me pop those down. How about this one? Actually, that's a really good point that Emily and producer just said. These are the cards. Does anyone else do this? And we'll look at Hayley. Does anyone else do this? Do you put cards, you know the cards that you really like, at the front of your mantelpiece? Do you do that, Hayley? Yeah, Hayley's like, yeah. Yeah, so like, I mean, a card like this, that's going on the front. Look at this. But do you see how, let me pop these down. Everything that I'm showing you right now, you are getting 42 kits, and it's an endless supply because you've got the download, you can print it off whenever you want. So let's just say you want to make something for the little ones. This is not, and it's the finishing touches too. Let me whip that around. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. Or maybe you want to make something like this. My little nephew and niece would absolutely love that. Or how about something like that? I mean, you're getting so much for your money. So carry on coming down. I love the fact the team are picking favourites. Charlotte, our producer, she said this was her favourite. She just literally was just popping by. Actually, I can see you wearing those. Okay, let me move on down. We've got more. So now we're going through the different occasions. We are getting busy for this. We really should be getting busy because think about how much. Now, you've got a kit and you can make this as many times as you like, 60 pence per kit. When you consider for £24.99, all of these cards you can make time and time again. You can resize the images, I would imagine, as well. So let's say you don't want to do it on a big card, you want to do a little one. So Christmas cards, done. Beautiful. As we progress down, we've got, this was actually the card that Hayley was just showing you. So that's it made up. I mean, that is a really nice card. Or, okay, this is another nice one. That's cute. 2 hearts tweeting as one. Oh, I think that's sweet. Or how about something like this? You've got your... Now that's nice. For Valentine's Day comes around. Okay, as we're coming down, this is another really nice one. Look at that. Come on. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that, for Mother's Day card, I think you've got yourself covered. I think this is really nice too. This is kind of like for a trendy mum. You can put a bit of glitter in there if you wanted. Or could you imagine giving that to someone special? It's upside down, sorry. Give them to them right way round. Apologies. There we go. Love the colours though. Look at the quality that you're getting, the design. I've got a lot of time for Crafty Bob because Hayley and myself, or Hayley has been doing a lot of chatting to them obviously as a new company, and she kind of relayed all the information onto me. And here's the thing, Crafty Bob is saying you will never find, and they're so right, because there's nothing more frustrating when you see something on TV and then you see it's cheaper elsewhere online. That will never happen. And here with Crafty Bob, the price you're seeing is the best price you'll get for this kit. $24.99. Now normally the kit would be $49.99. We have had a lot of emails. We've got, did I say, Denise loves Crafty Bob, and saying very easy to use, which it is. Got a little bit of a challenge for you. This is, all right, this is probably the biggest challenge we've ever set at Hochanda. I want to see if someone, because we are busy for these kits, I want to see if someone can rise up to the challenge. Once you purchase the kit, you've got those downloads straight away. Could somebody make a card by the end of the show, send us a picture, and you will have pride of place. We will show it to the nation. So that is your challenge. Now, Francis wants to know what printer paper has been used. Francis, the sheets I've been holding up, they are a glossy printer paper. You don't need to use a glossy printer paper, but the ones that I'm showing you here, they are, and I think they really do it justice. So there we go, and that's just one of the sheets. As we carry on down, I've just got a few more cards to show you. Not too many, but it's worth seeing. How about that? Oh, that's lovely. You see how all the designs are so unique. Gillian is an incredible designer, and you really see that. It comes through all the cards, and I'm not surprised we are busy. Loving that. And let me pop this down, and we've got one more to show you. There you go. Apologies, lean over. Oh, this is nice. So anyone you know that likes their cars, yeah, we've got ourselves covered. Or, oh, that's nice. Bit of a biker dad. Do you know someone who's a biker dad? Or, this is my dad. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Okay, so 42 kits. Everything that you're seeing here. And can I say, I know we've got some fantastic cards at the front. There's so many more behind as well. All of these kits, all of these cards could be yours, $24.99. They are exclusive. The designs are exclusive to Hochanda and Crafts You Print by Gillian. They're incredible. And I know that Hayley's got some more demonstrations for you. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. So lots more to find on our website. We've got our 7-day savers, which are proving popular. So do have a little look at the 7-day savers, and you can see there on the 7-day savers, lots to pop into your basket. Here's Hayley.
There's loads on there. Oh, you're over here, aren't you? Sorry, looking at the wrong one, looking at the wrong numbers. It's usually that one, but it's not that one, it's this one. Anyway, what amazing cards. Now, what Rhiannon showed you there was just a little snapshot of some of those elements that you are going to be able to create. There's absolutely loads that you can do with these. And of course, it depends what you're printing on. Obviously, on this occasion, glossy cardstock, but what about taking some of these things, putting them onto your different mediums? Some of the elements, if you take them into a graphics program, I'm sure you can resize, perhaps take out certain little elements and maybe turn them into a show earlier in the week. We had, it's on Sunday, I think it was, decals, where you can actually print onto a decal sheet that can then go onto things like mugs and fabrics and all sorts of different mediums. So there's a lot you can do with a digital download, so do check it out. No busy for these ones. I've gone down the kind of Father's Day route with this particular one. Yeah, well, it's actually, I think it's going to be a birthday card with the sentiment, but there's a lot of sentiments that I could have chosen. And what I've done is I'm just making it nice and simple, just taking one of those images. The beautiful quality that you've got with this artwork is amazing. Obviously, if you've got an inkjet or you've got a laser printer, then yeah, you can print these off to your heart's content. And of course, don't forget, if you wanted to do like a monochrome version of this, you could print out in black and white. And some of them do lend themselves very much to that black and white look as well. So just going to do a little bit of matte laying. I've picked this card. There's some card on the counter. I don't know what it relates to. I think we might have we got a happy hour coming up a little bit later on. 7 o'clock tonight. I've pinched a bit of the card stock, so yeah, do have a little look. One of the 7-day savers as well, we've got some fabulous card bases that you could be using. So 7 o'clock this evening, then you could be getting hold of this teal card stock. Oh, it's another Crafty Bob show. Ah, okay, so yeah, check that out later on. So you could add that into your basket. I don't know what price it is, I don't know any of the details, but I know there's one sheet left on the counter because I took it. Have we got it on the show? Not this show, a bit later on then. Okay, so jump ahead on the website, you'll be able to find it. So a little bit of double-sided tape, loads of tape and adhesive. You'll find all of those on the website again. And again, all I'm doing is just finger lift tape, matting and layering, a little bit of cardstock, and then away you go. Bottom of the screen, you've got the details of the vellum that are featuring as one of your 7-day savers as well. They're printed vellums as well, and they're definitely worth considering because they're always useful to add in. Now, before I actually, I was going to stick that down, and I forgot to put my little corners behind there. So, let me pop this back on. Now, Louisa has been in touch. She always buys from Crafty Bob, and she's been crafting. She sent us a picture of one of her fabulous cards that she's created. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, isn't that pretty? It's like a watercolour effect with that one. It's a really good idea there. Think outside the box with these, and that's a good bit of advice because, of course, you might print these off and you'll see a craft kit for a particular card. But, of course, the thing is you can play around with those, can't you, and turn them into something different if you're wanting to. So I'm just making sure that I'm fitting what I've got here is going to fit onto the card base. So I think it's going to sit about so, like so. There we go. So all I've got is I've just got a die-cut little medallion that I've got from my stash at home, and I'm just kind of positioning those in the corner just because I haven't got any fine detail glue, so I don't want to stick them down right like so. Oh, actually I haven't taken that far enough out, have I? Let's just type there. Now, apparently, should we have a look at that now? Do you want to have a look at that now? Just heard that we've actually had some details come through of how you actually download these, because just in case it's something that's a little bit alien to you. So once you've placed your order, you will get this appear, or something very similar. Obviously, it'll have your name and address on there, not ours. You'll see that you've got your bumper kit that you've purchased, and you can see there, download. All you need to do is click on there. And then what will happen is, we can't do that because, I mean, our computers don't allow us to download stuff. Well, to be honest, we've downloading all sorts. Couldn't be left to it, could it? But it's part of your order summary. Now, on your computer, computers do behave differently dependent on where you choose to store that download. But what you will probably find that most computers have got a default download folder. So that's usually where they end up. And then when they are there, you can move them to wherever you feel kind of comfortable with having them on your website. So nice and easy. So it's nothing overcomplicated. And as I say, you have got them, and you've got them for life, which is the beauty, because of course you can print them off over and over again. Now that's going to sit there. That's what I wanted to do originally. So let's take the backing paper off for a second time today, and then just going to pop those into the core like so. Look how beautiful this is coming together. Picking out colours obviously from the download. There we go. Putting down the double-sided tape again. Don't forget, oh, sticking myself to the card. We don't really want to do that. Let's get rid of that bit. There we go. Let's do that. It's ultra sticky. Sticky, sticky, sticky. There we go. Now this particular one is, I think, was it from the Father's Day section, this one? I can't remember. Or it might be from the mail section. You've got 10 different sections actually within that download. So you've got all sorts. As we saw, we've got unicorns, we've got fishing, we've got a bit of golf, a bit of champagne, bit of gardening maybe featuring in there, I don't know. There'll be all sorts. You've certainly got some really fun characters. A bit of humour in here as well, some very traditional designs too. So I'm pop that down in the centre like so. Slightly on the wonk. It just makes it so easy. It gives you the confidence, really, doesn't it? Now, obviously the additional elements, I've cut those out. A little bit of foam tape on the back then. Now with these, what you can do is take that double-sided tape off and just give them a little bit of a curl. Now, if you have got three-dimensional glue, then what you could actually do is kind of build it up and make it a little bit more malleable. But most of us have got double-sided tape, which is, well, the foam tapes, which is why I wanted to use that. And then I'm going to pop that down on there. Pop that down like so. There you go. And again, you've got your pint, which is going to sit there. What time of day is it? No, I couldn't drink a pint actually. It's a bit too big. I could probably manage out a little half pint. Nice bit of shandy on a hot day. That's nice, isn't it? Now you've got your label that's going to go on your beer bottle, like so. And again, you're building these up, building up those layers. So there's your beer label. That's going to pop on there. Nice craft beer. A little bit of double-sided tape. You could make your own label, couldn't you? Good idea, Emily. Good idea. It could be that you're putting somebody's age on there, if you wanted to, couldn't you? If it's a special birthday that you're making this for. Again, it's just so easy. I mean, minimal elements that you need, because of course you're just literally printing off everything that you possibly need. Then we've got just a little bit of mirror card that I've got in my stash. Again, the card that I stole earlier on, I'm not going to lie. 7 o'clock you'll be able to see that popping up. And then a little bit of double-sided tape to go on the back of there. I'll reuse that bit that I tore off earlier on. So there you go. A bit of tape on the back. There you go. There you go. I was going to say Bob's your uncle, but he's Crafty Bob, isn't he? There you go. Cheers, beers, and many more years. There you go. Another little example. So both of those cards created quickly and easily with minimal elements. I mean, obviously you've got your die cut pieces that I've added to those, but you don't have to add those in if you don't have them. But there you go. A couple of very quick cards created using the downloads. And you've got 42 download kits on that download. So of course you have got a whole host of different designs, different ideas that you can be able to craft with. And of course, brand new company to us here at Hochanda, it is Crafty Bob, and here is the man himself.
Hello everybody and welcome to Warrington. We are here at Craftshoe Print HQ card making with Crafty Bob. Hi Crafty Bob, what are you making? A boy's card, I might have guessed. Let's have a look, Crafty Bob. Can you show it to the camera? Wow, that looks stunning. You've made a great job. I love the way you used real string for the shoelaces, and what a lovely card for a teenager. Teenagers love taking selfies on their mobile phones, so they're going to love this card. Thanks, Crafty Bob. What are you saying, Bob? You want to send everyone a virtual hug to make them feel better? Go on then, Bob, send everyone a hug. Now it's back over to Hochanda to see some more amazing cards. Keep safe, everyone, and keep crafting. Bye!
Bring it in, Crafty Bob. I'm really enjoying the show, and so is that. The whole team is saying we're liking this. Look, can I just point out, and you see in front of here, some stunning cards. Every card we have in front of you right now, you'll be able to make. You are getting 42 kits in the mix, 10 different themes in those 42 kits, so you can make card after card after card. They are an instant download as well, so once you purchase your order you will have access to your downloads and you can go straight away. But being a download too, and please don't be put off, because I know some people, if you've never printed off your own downloads before, sounds a little bit scary. It really isn't. It is very, very simple. If you've maybe had a look around our website or ordered off our website, you've got enough computer skills to get hold of this. I'm so glad Holly's having a look at this card, because that is one of my favourites. If someone sent me a card like that, I would be very happy. There we go. Happy birthday. But there is something for everyone. And that in essence, is the real key to Crafty Bob. All the designs are exclusive to Hochanda and Crafts U Print, designed by Gillian, who's been designing for Crafts U Print for 8 years. You will not, and this is something that Crafty Bob have said categorically, you will not see these anywhere else. You will not find them cheaper, $24.99. Should we have a look at some of the actual designs? Because here's the thing. As I go through this, I'm going to ask you one simple question. Do you know anyone who you think would like that as a card? So my brother-in-law, there's my brother-in-law covered. If I pop that down for a second, then I'll pick up a few here. Oh, this is a funny one. So this one's got a bit more humour. So a man cannot survive on beer alone. He also needs golf. Do you know anyone who that's maybe pertinent to? We've got this one which Hayley just showed you. How quickly did Hayley make that? But do you see the quality of these cards? Do you know somebody who maybe likes to do a spot of DIY? We've got that. And what I love about these inspirations is you can, if you want, you absolutely do not have to. But if you want to add a few more elements, dip into your stash, you can. If you want to revise the designs, you can. So that's just one theme. 4 beautiful cards, one theme. I'm going to carry on going because maybe, all right, cute. Now let's think about if there's a new addition to your family, because you've got these. They're stored on your computer, so there might not be a new addition to your family at the moment, but next year or at any point, there's your moonlit pram. That's a lovely sort of Victorian pram. And now I want to show you something else, because it's not just the outside. There's your baby boy, but these cards are just as beautiful inside as well. If only you could hear the tea. All right, this one alone, Emily and Holly are sold. I know Andy, who recently got engaged to Holly, he's in the studio as well. Andy, I think Holly's getting a little bit broody. I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, how about here? There we go. Because this is for the next stage for Andy and Holly. First, they have to get married. There we go. Or how about? Oh, okay. You can go traditional. That's got quite quirky. Or how about that? I think as a wedding card, that is really cute. I love everything there is to love about you. With love and the anniversary. Or we've got that one as well now, I think. Oh, hello. Hey, stylish. Okay. As we progress down. Okay, this is the thing. Let me just show you. That is a beautiful card, right? Stunning, stunning, stunning. But what about this? So this is, it's classed as a female theme. But look at the decoupage that you can do on that. It is so achievable. So if you're starting off, fantastic. If you're an experienced crafter, you'll find ways to take these to the next level. But look at the elements. So you could take those coffee cups and put that on something else. The butterflies on something else. The sentiments we can move somewhere else. It could be an invitation to a tea party going through. I mean, that is just a lovely, lovely card. All right, popping that down. All right, now. So we've had the guys, we've had new additions, we've had weddings, we've had, well, it says females, but it can be to anyone. What about younger members of your family? It's kind of, I'm thinking teenagers, I'm thinking of my nephews and nieces. These are a little bit cooler. I mean, that, come on. I love that. That is a really cool card. Or how about this one? Oh, sorry. Butterfingers. There we go. Or what about this? All the cards give you an indication of the quality that you get. Now remember, you get the elements, you can print it onto any type of paper you like. We had that great email from one of our viewers just asking what we showed the print off, so it was on gloss card, but you can do it on anything. There we go. All right, progressing down. Now, I hate to say it, but at some point, you might be getting ready for Christmas. You might even be using lockdown to get through some of your Christmas makes. Well, how about that as a Christmas card? Or what about that? Ooh, okay, that's quite cute. That's fun. I like that. There you go. If I pop that down, and I'll say maybe you like poinsettia. Ooh, very traditional. Let's see if there's that. Ba-bam. See, but you really get an appreciation. When we talk about these are specialist cards, speciality cards, you see it. It's the quality of the design and all those finishing touches. Robin's always a very powerful image. There's a robin there, but look, it's a touch at the back. You can put handmade there if you've got your own stamp or write it. Or how about this one? Now, I've shown a lot of cards, and I will show all of them because I think it's worth seeing. But every card that I've featured and held up to you, you can make. They are all included for that price, £42.99. It's 62 pence, not per card. Sorry, I don't know why I added the 2. It's 60 pence per kit. Moving on down. Now we're getting a bit more romantic. How about this? Ooh, some bubbles. Or maybe this. I think that's cute. Any couple, any age, that's quite sweet. That's sweet. It's quite sweet. It's quite sweet. What about that one? And as we progress down, now we're thinking more Mother's Day. These are really nice Mother's Day cards. You've got the download, so you don't have to go to the shops. They are an endless supply. They don't have to be for Mother's Day because you can use this imagery. You just take out that verse. You just don't put those elements. You can mix and match the verses in there, going through. And it is fantastic. The team is saying, Emily, the producer, saying, because we've all been there. We've forgotten, or someone's come round and you're like, oh, I haven't made a card. Well, you can just dip into your stash. You've got it here and literally make up. And Hayley's shown how quick it is to make. I like these. Having a look. These are... When I say I like these, they're beautiful cards. Obviously, we never want to send sympathy cards. But if you're going to send a sympathy card, you want to send someone with a bit of meaning. I mean, that is just a beautiful, beautiful card. It really is. Or how about this one? Or how about that one? Now, thing is, everything you're seeing here, and we really are busy. Remember, this is the inaugural show, so the introduction show for Crafty Bob. I'm glad we're busy. And do you know what I loved about this hour? That we had so many viewers emailing in who are fans already of Crafty Bob, and they're just happy to see the brand here at Hochanda. Moving on, we've got, it's described as the male theme. It can be for anyone. Isn't that nice? There you go. Well, I say can be for anyone. You kind of, I'm a biker dad. You have to be a dad for that one. But this one, I mean, that could be, you just take out the Happy Father's Day bit. That's for anyone who likes their cars in there. And I'll just show you this one. My absolute fave. Look, change the verse. Put on any verse you like, but you give that to somebody. I just absolutely love it. We need to name this pig. Ben, I'll give you that honour. No, I'm not going to name him Ben. I'm going to say I'm going to give Flor... Huh?
I think he looks like a Percival.
Oh, well, you've been usurped. Percival it is from Hayley. There we go. So this is Percival the pig. It's a good one. Or Percy to his friends. Okay, I'm going to pop those down. The team absolutely love these cards. Now, things to point out. These are exclusive designs to Hochanda and Crafty Print, designed by Gillian, who is an incredible artist. So she's a credible designer, Gillian Hutchinson. What you're getting here, instant downloads. And something, it was a point that Hayley said, and it was such a good point. Because they're instant downloads, and at a time where we are being a little bit more careful, you don't have to worry about your P&P, so it excludes P&P, and no one else is touching these. You've got an exclusive download that's instant, ready to download. You decide the size, you decide the style, and you will never, ever run out. It is your endless stash. As long as you have a printer, as long as you have paper, you are good to go. You can make to sell. So with that in mind, let me just see. They're all great, but I just want to, okay. How much would you, if you're making to sell, how much would you charge for a card like that? Beautiful handmade card. Or how much would you charge for a card like that? But you get, isn't that nice? That's actually really nice. Growing old are together. So you get an idea when we talk about speciality cards for all crafters as well, because Hochanda, we pride ourselves in making sure, because we know that we've got such a fantastic audience, and you might have just started your crafting journey or you're an experienced crafter. This set is for you. $24.99. Every card that I've shown you right now, you can make at home. Right, we're going to talk about our 7-day savers. We have got some vellum for you, and wait till you see the price. Anyone not familiar with 7-day savers, they launch every week at 8 AM on Hochanda. $9.99 your price. You are saving £18. That is ridiculous value. Money, 56 sheets in total. I've got 4 words for you. Get in my basket. We got more? We got some shimmer and some shine. So if you want to add the dazzle to your craft room, we got some fantastic cardstock for you there. So having a little look, you've got 130, 300 GSM cream, and then you're getting the electric blue as well. 60 sheets in total. Apologise, it's 130 to 300 GSM and 60 sheets in total. $9.99 is your price, 30 sheets of each. 773-109 your item number.
I'd definitely be adding that in, because you're adding those in alongside this download, then you're just ready to go. Something else I would potentially go for, and I've actually, because I'm doing the show straight after this out with Julia, the Pent Art glitters. I'm going to actually use those with this as well, because of course you've got all those gorgeous glitters. So just going to add a little bit of glitter detail into this particular card. But what we've got here is this fabulous little, and I think they're lovebirds that we've got here, because when you print it off, oh look, cute little characters, as you can see there. And also alongside this particular one, you have got a nice little version. I haven't read it actually. What's it say? May your special day be surrounded with happiness, filled with laughter, wrapped with pleasure, brightened with fun, blessed with love, remembered with joy, and enriched with hope. Isn't that nice? Isn't that gorgeous? Now that could be the front of your card if you wanted to, or on this occasion it could go on the inside of your card, because what I'm actually doing is I'm using one of the other elements that we've got, and I'm actually using something that's kind of left over from when I was doing some die cutting. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take that card base and I'm going to pop that down like so. I'm going to just put some double-sided tape on the back of this. Now we've been very busy with these. 20% of the stock has gone of your downloads. Lots of you taking advantage. Now have we heard from anybody that may well have downloaded this and be crafting? Oh, now don't forget we have got another show later on, so 7 o'clock this evening. If you've not managed to make your cards in time for this hour, then of course you have a couple of hours that you could join Yanis a little bit later on. He's going to be back with this at 7 o'clock, so definitely worth downloading these, and you could get Yanis showcasing your cards here live at Hochanda in a little while. So busy on the phone lines as well, incidentally. Don't forget, you don't need anything fancy with your computer. You don't need any fancy computer graphics or anything at all like that. Not too sure what format these come to you, but they are going to be something that's going to be printable. So they might be JPEGs, they might be PDFs, I'm not too sure. They're both easily attainable for you, so you don't have to worry about that. Just popping this down in place like so. I am going to use a little bit of double-sided tape to get my glitter strip in place as well. So a little bit of metallic cardstock. We've all got some of that in our crafty stash, haven't we? We're going to pop that down the front there. Oh, look at that, right to the end. There we go. So it wasn't a complete roll, by the way, when I started. Just in case you think I've been carried away with that. No, there wasn't a lot left on it to start with. Popping that down like so. And I've got a double strip here again with double-sided tape on there. Make sure I turn it over and put the right side down, because what I'm going to do is add a little bit of glitter to this little glitter strip. Pop that down like so, positioning it about halfway through. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of the Pent Art glitters that we've got. These are coming up at 4 o'clock, so if you haven't got them already, then it's one of our 7-day savers. Oh, now should I go with the pink one? I think that would go nicely, wouldn't it? More so than the bright pink. Yeah, we'll go with the pretty pink. So I'm going to pop that down there. Double-sided tape. In fact, should we do a couple of little techniques with these? So I'm going to literally pull this down, pull this back, like so. In fact, I'm going to do a couple of different coloured glitters. I'm going to fold that back like so. Okay, so we're just kind of revealing one half of that double-sided tape, and I'm going to use the dark pink. I'm just going to run that down just a little bit along there, and then obviously I can move it around with my finger to cover the whole area. You don't need an awful lot of this, to be honest, because obviously if you've got any left over, you just pop it back in the pot. That's not a problem. Just make sure that double-sided tape doesn't tip up. Nice fine grey glitter, this. Really pretty. So I'm going to put the lid on there. I'm not going to bother decanting that back in because we're running out of time. We're very busy, folks. If you're wanting to get hold of this, now is the time to do so. Then there you go. So I've used the darker pink. I'm going to pull away the other side. Now, shall we go pink again or shall we go green? What do we think? We've got choices. Should we go green? the vote is in for green. So I'm going to go in with the green now, because obviously the other side of that double-sided tape is now revealed. Again, fine grey glitter, can rub that in, and it's just going to adhere to any areas that I missed with the other glitter. Again, I've been a bit over generous with that. Just flick that away for a moment. There you go. So I've got 2 strips there. I'm going to pop that back on the counter in a minute, because it's from the next show. Sentiment wise, we've got a little happy birthday, so I'm just going to take a little bit of double-sided foam tape, pop that on the back there. Nice and easy. And to be honest, you could leave it there, but we're not going to, because we've got decoupage layers to add. But I just want to kind of show you at this stage, if you wanted to, quick and easy card, just using just less than an A4 sheet worth of printed paper really there. You've got the characters obviously that you've printed off on your sheet, a little bit of double-sided tape that we've all got, a bit of mirror card, and there you go. You can see nice and easy, quick and easy card. But we're going to take it a little bit further than that though, because what we're going to do, and then we're going to pop these little bits of glue in here. Hold this upside down. We've had a question about what? Sorry, the name. Oh, I see. It says Creative Bob. I think the actual company is called Creative Bob, but the character that you've seen was Crafty Bob. I'm not entirely sure. Which way around should we do those? Do those that way around. It could be Crafty Bob being creative. I don't know. I don't know. Just popping these little die cut elements into the corners. We've got about 10 minutes left, so hopefully I should have enough time to get this finished. Popping these again, which way around? It's that way around, isn't it? Pop it into that corner. And then this last one, I'm going to pop it into the corner opposite there. Something's fallen on the floor. Don't think I needed it there. A little bit of tacky glue. I've got all my decoupage sheets all ready to get, and decoupage layers. Okay, now Kaz has just joined us, so it's a good point, Kaz, you've joined us, but you're not aware of how to download it, so very quickly we'll show you again. When you place your order, you will get an order summary page once you've checked out, and this is in your account section, so if you don't get what you're seeing on the screen here, go into your account section and it'll give you your order summary. So it's the kind of thing that you look back on when you made a previous order. This is instant though. Then you can see there it will confirm what you've purchased, which is £24.99, so across pretty much the middle of your screen there you can see we've got a little image there of the Creative Bob download, and all you need to do is click on download. Now most computers by default will take that download and put it in a download folder on your computer, and it is called downloads. That's where you'll usually find it. People use that folder in different ways. Personally I use it as almost like a kind of a holding place for me to decide where that download is going to live on my computer. So you can move it at that stage, or you can leave it in that download folder forever if you wanted to. And forever is the key thing, because when you've actually downloaded these, then they are yours forever. These are decoupage layers, so I'm just popping these on top to add a little bit of depth. We've got our little lovebirds here, spreading a little bit of love. And of course your little flowers as well. Oh, forgot those bits at the side there. As few or as many of these layers really you can add. It's entirely up to you. And again, using them for fundraising, there's not an issue for that. If you are using them to create a little kind of business of your own, you could do that. As long as they're finished cards that you're creating, or finished projects, should we say, then that is the key thing. Obviously, the sheets themselves, you're not allowed to actually just print those off and sell them. But if you are designing cards, home decor pieces, putting them onto decals and then putting them onto mugs and things like that, then yes, you can do that. But the actual sheets themselves, and there's no fun in just printing the sheets off, is there? It's the creativity that is the fun. And 42 kits you've got within here. Oh, now which way around does that one go? That way I think it is. There you go. It works out just 60 pence per kit. I've been quite frugal with my additional elements on this one, but imagine adding more glitters, imagine adding little gems to these if you wanted to, ribbons, all sorts of things. Pop that like so, and then there it goes on your screen there. Okay, now can I just ask as well, I know you mentioned free P&P. On the screen it says, oh, including P&P, that's what, yeah, I didn't read the full bit. There you go, another little card put together, I think relatively quickly, just a different little look to it, as you can see there. So of course with this one you can see here, obviously you've got the card that I've just made, The last one that I made, again using one from the mail section of your download, and the first one that we kicked things off with was this particular one here as well. And so of course, there you go, 3 quick and easy cards created with just some of those downloads. You could be doing that straight away. Download these and away you go. Now, of course, it could be other goodies that you're adding into your basket as well, taking that basket threshold up to £60, even things from other shows as well. Or you might be going for the one-day special and adding this in as well. Well, of course, that gives you the ability to spread the cost, and it's called Flexi Order. And here's how you do it.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Certainly does, and if you are a bit like me and you want it all and you want it as quick as you can, you don't want to come back in a month or two's time and get those goodies. If you're anything like me, you'll have forgotten they even existed. But the thing is, by going with your Flexi Order means you're getting all of those items that you would like to have in your crafty stash that little bit quicker. Now, of course, we're talking about downloads, and that is the quickest way that you could possibly get your crafty goodies, because of course with the download it is instant, and that's what we've got in this hour. We've got Creative Bob, brand new supplier to us here at Hochanda, and we saw Crafty Bob a few moments ago. And what the team does is that, especially this particular set, Gillian has been creating some amazing pieces of artwork for you to craft with, and that's what you can get, 42 sets. Now, within those sheets, you will find there are little bits that are left over, because when you actually get them, for instance, this particular sheet here, you've got several elements that are featuring on here. You might not use them all in your one card. So you could just literally take a small piece of cardstock. Again, we've got a little sentiment here. That could be matte and layered, that could go on there, that could be a tag, whoops-a-daisy, tag, sentiment, that could just be a card in its own right. It's not a lot to that at all, makes it nice and easy. And that's exactly what I'm doing with some of the little elements that were left over. Remember our little owls that we were working with earlier on. So again, I've just taken a little piece of cardstock, just for time. I know that we're a bit short on time, so just give it a little bit of glue on the back this time rather than with double-sided tape. I'm going to pop that down, and this is literally just using the elements that I've got left over from earlier on. The little die cut that sits on there quite neatly. I think we'll pop that down as well, a little bit of adhesive. So again, if you are using die cut elements that you've got, you can just add to these. With this, I'm literally going to be using the tiniest amount from one of those sheets. That is the key thing. You do not need a lot at all. So that can sit on there. We've got a little bit of that mirror card coming through from the back there. I've got a little piece of pearlescent cardstock here. I think I'll put a bit of double-sided foam tape on there just to lift it up a little bit. Obviously, if you're at home, you would be leaving this a little bit longer to dry. Before I put the foam tape on there, I'm going to put these little characters. So let's go for, now we've got obviously your two as a little couple. I don't really want to separate them up because that's a bit, well, no, I am. I'm going to go for the little girly owl. Could be the little hearts. You've got loads on there that you could be using with. So I am going to take a little bit of foam tape again. Just pop that opposite corners like so. Take off the backing again. Whoops. There we go. And this little card here, I mean, we've said about the price of these kits, it works out as 60 something, what did we say? It was 60 pence, but that is almost like a freebie card that we're making here, because this has just got the extra little elements that you didn't use on one of those other cards, because you've got loads within those downloads. The sheets have got several different sentiments in there, so if it's an anniversary or a birthday, you're covered. And of course, the beauty is the sentiments that you could actually use. Gosh, that's as wonky as a dog's hind leg. Where's my scissors gone? Don't know what I was doing with the guillotine when I was trimming that one down. There we go. And then that can just sit neatly in the centre there, just a little die cut element. And then again, I'd probably put a little bit of glitter or something around the edge of that one to build that up. But we're going to pop that on the card, and because I've raised up part of the edge there, make a good song that, wouldn't it? Hear a little bit of singing in my ears. I'm just going to pop another piece of double-sided tape, foam tape should I say, just to raise it up like so. And there we go. Pop that there and it's all level. So there you go. There's a dinky little card there, as you can see, just using literally leftovers from the sheet that I actually created that card with. So that's a bit of a Billy bonus. That one's not cost me anything other than the cardstock that I've used, because there were elements that were left over from that particular sheet there. $24.99, 42 downloads. There's just a little selection of some of the cards that I've created in this hour, quickly and easily with minimal elements, because of course that's the way that I wanted to show you, just that you could be printing this off using things that you've already got in your stash at home and making some lovely little cards nice and easily. Of course, don't forget, Creative Bob is going to be back with us at 7 o'clock this evening. Yanis is going to be on his own, so do keep him company and send those pictures in. Download these designs now, create something and email them in to us at studio@hochanda.com, and then Yanis can do a little kind of show and tell. I'll see you straight after this.
So coming up next, we have got our fabulous Pent Art One Day Special. It is your last live show there with lovely Julia and Hayley. After that, we've got Joe and the Glass Art. I cannot wait for that. And then Pink Fresh One Day Special launches.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 4 o'clock, so it's our last opportunity to have a live look at our one-day special. And of course, the price is going to go up at 6 o'clock. But of course, this is the hour for you to place your order if you're wanting to see how it is demonstrated. Now, 80% of the stock has gone, so I will urge you to place your order during this hour rather than waiting until 6 o'clock, because of course you could well miss out. The closer we get to 6 o'clock, that is the issue. But of course, I am not on my own. I have got my crafting buddy, the lovely Julia Watts. Julia is there. There you go. Ooh, double wave. Double wave. I like that. So,
I feel like you need a double wave down here.
You've got all that screen to fill, you see. You've got loads of room. Now we'll be joining lovely Julia in a few moments for another demonstration. And of course, she'll be using not only the one-day special, but some of the other goodies that we've been sharing with you during the one-day special shows. But let me tell you about this deal. It's a brilliant deal. It was launched at 6 o'clock last night. And I love this because what Pentart have done is they've put all the elements that you need to really have fun creating a project the minute it arrives. But the beauty is you won't use much of those actual pots that you're looking at there, so you'll have plenty left for you to go on and create over and over again. Now your projects are your 2 little books that you've got here, distress books, different sizes, so let's bring the 2 together to show you. So if you do want to kind of build them up, then you can do. You can see that you can make 2 the same and have them in display. Beauty is that with them they are actually book boxes, so when you open them up you have got that room within there that you could perhaps do something like a shadow box maybe. You've got the corrugated paper or card around the edge there, giving the illusion of pages within there. And as I say, you've got 2 sizes, both of which have got that, whoops, come back, come back. Nearly lost it. Then of course you've got your larger version there. Pop those to the side. But then you can see you've got all these different elements. Now Julia at 12 o'clock was using the 3-dimensional balls along with the acrylic paint that you've got within this set to add depth and dimension. She also used these 2 alongside the crackle paste that you've got within here. Lovely tones, kind of like a chalky paint finish with regards to those. Acrylic paint, fabulous black base there, as you can see, they're matte finish. Then you've got your cracking paste, Julia was working with those, and you've got your primer, which obviously you lay down and you need to have dry before you go back in and create those crackles at a later stage. Stencil paste, that is included within this as well, so you've got your stencil paste and you've also got your paste wax. You have got so many full-size products within this bundle. It's an incredible bundle just for those. But then in addition, we mentioned the word stencil. Well, it'd be rude for Pentart to put this bundle together and to omit to put a stencil in, so they've put something in that is going to be a very useful stencil. Now, not your traditional mylar, thicker than your mylar. It's almost like an acrylic stencil. Brilliant base, because of course when you've got that depth that you've got with the relief in there, means if you are using your paste then you really are going to get some amazing results. To the side of it you've got a sheet of rice paper, you've got 6 different kind of toppers featuring within here that could be your main focal points. Of course you can tear into them if you wanted to and maximise them on way more than 6 projects. And then down at the front I forgot to tell you about your little gears or your cogs. You've got those in there, you've got 8 of those as well. So yeah, loads of those within there. Also, with your one-day special, Pentart are including a little free gift for you, which I think is rather generous. Now, we need to check to make sure we've still got these available, because it is one of those ones that once they've gone, they have gone. So you've got your little alcohol gel that's going to come alongside this, and that is just going to be included while stocks last for that as well. So £39.47. It is still available, so if you're placing your order during this hour, then you will be able to get that. But it has to be an order for the one-day special. 2 flexi buys of £19.74 being the price, so why not pop it into your basket? Then check out some of those other goodies that you could add in alongside your flexi order. So we're going to move along a little bit, because we've got something that Julia didn't have a chance to show us in this the last hour. So I don't know, we've got this coming up a little bit later on, Julia. We're going to be working with it. Fabulous, lovely. Well, hopefully we'll be able to see this. She's right down the other end of the studio, so I don't know if you heard any of that at all, but yes, yeah, like beyond. So this is a lovely set. You've got a product which I've seen many years ago in the soft crafts industry. It used to be something that you would iron and it would puff up after it dried, but this is puffy paste. Now you've got your puffy paste down at the front there, which is going to expand. That is the bit that is going to expand. So you use that through a stencil potentially, loads of different ways you could use it. You could just use it kind of freehand if you wanted to as well. Then you've got obviously your primary colours. So you've got your red, your blue and your yellow there, allowing you to create any colour, because of course they're primary colours. But then you've got your black, which is going to add that depth if you're wanting to intensify or add like a kind of a deep tone to any of those colours. We did see earlier on that Julia did use these with other things, because she had some questions from Paola earlier on, and I think it was the cracking paste for the one-day special that she tried it with and got some really good results. So please don't think that it's just for using with that expanding paste. You can use it with many other things as well. And of course you're going to get the stencil as well. So really fabulous design, that main mandala and that lovely kind of border that you've got there. Very useful, both of those. £25.50. You're looking at just what, £12.25p, I think, something like that. No, £12.75p, sorry, if you're adding that in alongside your one-day special and spreading the cost. Oh, something I've not mentioned though, extended delivery, 18th of May, purely because Pentart are based overseas, and that's for everything, whether it's the one-day special or any of the other goodies I'll be showing you in a few moments. Talking about goodies, we've got loads of them. Now, how do you fancy just give it a pour? Don't be afraid, just give it a pour. Now, with this, you have got a huge bottle of your pouring medium. I think it's 500ml that you've got in there, half a litre of that. In addition to that, you have got your fabulous metallic paints. Oh yes, these are pink and kind of like a teal blue. Really nice effect like those ones. As we work our way across, you've got the white version of what you've got in the one-day special, obviously being your matte black acrylic paint. Then you've got your silicone oil. I'm intrigued to learn about this one. Might have to ask Julia about that one a little bit later on. And you've got your two little canvases giving you the ability to create your art straight away. Then as we come past at the bottom, you'll see you've got more paints within these, your acrylic mattes, and this time you've got a fabulous array of tonally correct pinks and teals to work with those fabulous metallic paints that we've just looked at a few moments ago. So really is a nice bundle, and again it's been a popular bundle. You've got £13 savings, so what's not to love about it? So 864914 if you fancy getting hold of that. And of course it works out just £15 extra if you're putting it in with your one-day special. Some of those mediums will cross over, as we heard. So what else have we got for you? Well, primer paste. Now we'll all be familiar with the name gesso, because of course it's perfect for priming as a base, but you can use it in other ways as well. This one is thicker though. You've got a thicker intensity with regards to this one, so it's perfect to go through things like your stencils. It's also wonderful as well if you just want to kind of go free form with this. So if you want something to stay in its formation, then this is perfect. You can add to it. You'll use it in loads of different ways. Now I can't remember whether it was from the one-day special or it was from the gesso primer paste that Julia used the little balls within her demonstration last time, but it's definitely worth one to add into your basket. £15.50, 838256 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, liquid metals, these are beautiful. They do look like little pots of honey that perhaps somebody's taken from the breakfast table at the local hotel, but that is not the case, because these are liquid metal paints. Absolutely gorgeous. Those look amazing, don't they? So you've got your gorgeous coppery tones, you've got your lighter creamier gold tones, you've got obviously your silver, you've almost got your antique gold there, more of a yellowy tone with regards to your gold there. All of them coming to you for just £22.99. Very fluid within these bottles. I don't know whether you'll be able to see when we actually kind of move them around, but you've got a very fluid deal. Can you kind of see? I can see it perfectly. Oh, dare I? Oh, gosh. Okay, hang on. It is the last show, so if I spill it, it's not the end of the world, is it? Oh, now. I daren't tip that. You can see there, can't you? You can see the fluidity there. That's as close as I'm going to get to show you. Because personally, I don't trust myself. There you go. So it's viscous. Is it viscous? It's kind of like, I would say, yeah, it's somewhere between, I'd say semi-skimmed milk. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter than, yeah, less viscosity. Is it? I don't know. Does something get more viscous as it gets thicker? I always confuse myself with that one. But anyway, yes, it's not as thick as single cream. Probably as runny as semi-skimmed. There we go. We'll stick with that one. 675167 if you're wanting those. Intense colours with those. And again, it is something that's oil-based, so you just need to be careful about what you're adding it to with regards to, getting those results. Now, these were something that were very popular, incredibly so. Over 70% of the stock has gone. That crackle medium, wow. Julie used that in the last demonstration. Literally, you just lay it down, smooth it out on a surface, something that, say, like a black gesso surface or whatever colour you want your crackles to be. You paint that down on your project first. Then you put the crackle medium on. It has to dry completely before you come in with your next layer of acrylic, and then the two will react. So it's really good to have two kind of colours that are on opposite kind of colours, if you see, like dark and light, so as you can really see the difference in those crackles. Like modelling paste, that's a three-dimensional paste, so it's just like you would get in your pot, but it gives you the ability to draw with it because you've got that fine detail nib. And then you've got your snow crystal pen, which again was fabulous. You kind of got the white element with that, with the crystal finish, with that, like your glitter, and then your ice crystal, that is going to dry clear. 639375 if you're wanting those. 10.99, very affordable, and lots of people adding that into their orders. Fibre paste is brilliant as well because this has got lots of texture to it. We likened it to something like fiberglass, because you've got, when you take the lid off there, you'll be able to see within there you have got a very thick paste in there, but when you actually kind of lift that out, I'm so tempted to get my finger in there, which I'm not going to do, but you will see you've almost got like hair-like construction within there to almost make it look fluffy. Almost looks fluffy. Ooh, that's definitely clotted cream, isn't it? The thickness that you got there. Now, modelling paste, that comes alongside this. Modelling paste we touched on a few moments ago within the pen, but of course this time you've got it within your tub there, so perfect to go through your stencils as well. £15.49 in your price for that little duo. Now, a little treat for you because we've got a 7-day saver. This was launched on Sunday and Julia was working with it during the demonstrations in the 12 o'clock show, and it's a brilliant bundle. You've got a fabulous saving. You're saving £10 on there. You are going to get, obviously, your hobby glue. Now, your hobby glue is a Stays Tacky glue. I'm just going to take these out because they look fabulous when they're outside. So Stays Tacky glue, so perfect if you're wanting to adhere things like gold foil, maybe you've got things like your gilding waxes, perfect to work with the little glitters that we've got there as well. So you're going to get all of those. They're little glass bottles that you've got those there. Then next to it, you've got your three-dimensional varnish. You can actually use this to build up a layer. Julia did do that during our 3 o'clock show. She popped some glitter into these using that hobby glue and then kind of sealed it with that three-dimensional varnish. Then you've got your acrylic paint. This is similar to the one that you've got within the 1-day special, but always worth having. All those fabulous glitters. And then we've got our cabochons, and obviously you've got your jewellery findings here. Don't have to be jewellery pieces. They have got a little hole, so you can actually suspend them from a chain if you wanted to. But I know lots of you will be using them in your mixed media projects, maybe alongside those books within your 1-day special. £17.84, just one of your 5 7-day savers. About halfway through the week, what else have we got there? Well, there's all sorts. You've got 3 days, 15 hours, well, just shy of 16 hours actually there. You've got wooden leather, 100% leather swatches, 6x6. Those are good sizes, aren't they? The Shimmer and Shine card is beautiful, as is that set that we've got from Catherine there. And I must admit, I couldn't help myself. I need that rotary cutter. Oh, that's a standard size blade and a spare within there for £14.99. And you've got a little cutting mat. Is that a folding cutting mat there as well? Oh, no way. Folding cutting mat for £14.99. Wow, I'll be up those stairs to order that. Now, of course, I am not here by myself. We've got the lovely Julia, and I am intrigued as to see what she's got there. We're sending a monitor down. It's coming.
I know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's coming. Ben, bless him.
So, as usual, I'm not really sure what we're going to do. We're just going to see how we actually get on. I'll very quickly, just in case this is the first one-day special hour that you've seen, I'll just show you my finished projects with the one-day special. So, obviously, in the one-day special, you get your 2 books, and I've decorated both of them, and you did see me in a quick video on the 8 PM show last night making this one here, or most of it, so you can look back at that hour after you get your kit to see how I put it all together. Yeah, so those are they. And so over the period of the one-day special live hours that I've been doing, we've been making this one here. Oh yes, we're on the overhead, excellent. Yeah, yes, you have. Yeah, I've got 12. Oh, I'm special. So I've got a whole sheet I haven't used yet. Yes, so we got to this in the 8 AM show, and then at 12 noon we did the back, just so we could recap on some of the bits and pieces. So this is all dry now. So the next stage is to really, I mean, if you want to kind of ink around the edges, you can just pop a little bit of the paint onto, you know, a brush or a sponge, and just like you would do with cards, just add a little bit of detail around the edges. I'm sure you all know how to do that, so I'm not going to show you how to do that. But we are going to use the wax pastes, because you get wax paste in the kit, and you get 2. You get the turtle green, and you also get the fire gold, and they do both work together really, really well. I'm not going to do loads, but I am going to work on the back because it looks fabulous on the 3D balls that I put into the gesso primer. So we will work on the back, although I do all of it. Now you can go with a brush, you don't have to do your fingers. I actually like the control of my fingers. And it's up to, you'll see Leonie started using a brush quite a bit now, and I do sometimes at home if I'm in a bit of a rush. But this is, yeah, yeah. You can, I know I've seen Blanche when she's used the Pentart waxes, she's actually heated what she's using, just to warm it up. I want to be careful. I'm not 100% sure whether that's dry there, so I don't want to do too much heating. But look at this on the balls. It just really picks it up.
Oh, wow, yeah.
There's a loose one there. Loose ball. So you just carry on, adding a little bit of detail, add it to, see that's wet there still. So I won't be able to do loads. But when you bring in the red, it's got quite a, it works really well just on the paste here. See how it highlights that?
They've got a bit of a kind of two-tone look to them, depends on, I mean, would you get a difference if you put it onto a lighter background to the dark?
I don't know.
All right, okay.
Hang on, I'll answer that for you.
I don't know. At least you're honest.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think these are dual tone. These aren't. They call them chameleons when they're dual tone.
Oh, I see.
So you have got that. It is a proper red.
Yeah.
That's the same one, Julia. Oh, tell it's the end of the day. So, and there's your turtle green.
They look really creamy.
They are. They're beautiful waxes. They're going to last you ages. They smell of like citrus, which is really lovely.
That, yeah.
So all I do is we continue to do that, and you can see on my one, if I bring it in here, I've got quite a lot of the wax on it, and I've also sealed mine with the pouring glaze as well, just to make it a little bit harder. But we've got these cogs as well to put on. So I thought, we haven't looked at the liquid metal at all.
No, we haven't, Jane, you're right.
Which is a little bit rude, isn't it? There's so much to do that this is the problem. So, I'll put a bit of wax on here actually as well, because I've just painted this in black, and I thought that I'd just pick a little bit of wax up onto this.
So would that be the acrylic paint that you got in your one-day special?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. The only bit that I've deviated really on my project is where I've used the gesso.
The gesso paste.
For gesso paste with the 3D balls.
Yeah.
And I've also used liquid metal, and then today I brought in a little bit of the ice crystal pen just to show it. And this cog here I painted with the metallic paint from the Give It a Pour
Oh,
kit.
yes.
That's
The
just
pour and
one
mix
coat,
set, yeah.
and it hasn't been gessoed first.
Okay,
It's
that's
really,
a good cover.
It's really beautiful, and you can see that you can cut these cogs just with scissors. So let's go on to this liquid metal. So can you hear?
Oh, yes.
There's a ball bearing in there.
Okay.
So you want to give it a really good shake. It's a solvent-based product, so you need to use a well-ventilated room. And I would also suggest that before you use it, that you get yourself something like terps if you haven't got any.
Oh, is that for cleaning your brush?
Yes.
Right.
I don't have any, so I've got a specific brush to use with it.
Okay. So does it make the brush go hard if you don't clean it off?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
just like it would do if you were using gloss paint.
Good point, yeah.
So it's also a good idea to give it a bit of a mix. Are we on the overhead or not? Because you can
be.
see in the tub if you're in the overhead.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So if I left that to dry on my pokey tool as well, I'd get a metal pokey tool.
It'd be very fancy.
It is a metal pokey tool, but it'd be a very fancy one. So this will just, you don't need much. This will just draw up my brush. That's far too much I've got on there. Can you see how wet
gosh,
it
does
is?
go a long way.
Yeah. And this is just on wood. It is quite smelly, but but I'm not used to using solvents. But that now is a metal cog. But the real beauty of it is, or the real cool thing, is this is just a plastic bottle. We can paint this plastic bottle with it.
Oh no, game changer.
Yeah, so you can paint your plastic bottle with it, and so it will become metal.
So
and you can even paint the lid.
I was just about to say, I've got some kind of plastic photo frames that they've got a lovely kind of relief on them, but they are plastic and they look plastic.
Yeah.
So I can do that with these.
Yeah, this product. It's
Wow.
amazing. Amazing. Obviously, that's just a little demonstration for you on that. I mean, I painted my lid of my black paint.
Oh right, yeah.
So that was like that.
Wow. My goodness, that's brilliant. Because you do get kind of nice jars, coffee jars and things like that you might want to use because they've got a nice shape to them. So, yeah, you can imagine anything, you wouldn't be throwing anything away, bottles and all sorts, and keeping hold of those to kind of change the colour.
Yeah,
of
you
them.
can use it on glass as well.
Fab.
You can use it on quite a few services, but again, check out the Pentart YouTube channel because that gives you loads and loads of inspiration with that. So if you haven't got any solvent cleaner, just really clean your brush off so you dry it on your piece of kitchen roll. That's my only advice if you haven't got any.
I guess just keep going till you can't see any more on the...
That's right, yeah, and make sure your brush is pliable and you'll be okay. So that's that. So then all I would do is once everything's dry, I just come and this isn't.
Does it take long to dry, being a solvent based? I'm guessing is it a bit
It doesn't
speedy?
take long at all. It's only where I've used too much.
Yes.
Because you can use it through stencils and you just need to be careful. It is a learning curve not to use too much. Because, you know, if you're heavy-handed like what I am, you'll use too much all the time. So you can fiddle around with these and kind of do that sort of thing, you know, and get yourself a scene going.
Nice.
So that's how you would finish it. Going back to the metals, this is just on an MDF piece. I just did it so you could see all the colours.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So taking the butterfly that way, obviously I've done opposites as well because it's a butterfly and it has to be symmetrical-ish. So these are your 5 colours. You've got your 2 golds, your copper, your brass and your silver.
That's the most glamorous swatch I've seen. Very nice.
And
like
it's
that.
over here instead of over there with you.
I like that.
I did do actually in the break. There's this. Look at the state of me now. I'm gold finger.
Gold.
All the movies
I was
are
about to
available.
start singing then.
Copper finger. There's when you're using the crackle, because we've got a crackle in the one day special, but we've also got the crackle the pen in the Techniques pen kit as well, and they do work slightly differently, and we have over the last day we have been looking at them. So I just wanted to show you a couple of things really, because
okay,
they react. You cannot let's start again, Julia. With the pen, the idea is that you lay down a layer of acrylic paint like here, and then you cover with the pen. Right, let me grab my pen. So all I've done is scribbled the pen over and moved it around with a brush. So there's a coating of the crackle medium on top of that. Okay. So we will just quickly do one because it's really cool.
Well, it's fabulous. I don't tire of seeing this. You need to have that completely dry, if I remember you saying.
Completely dry. So this is one I did in the previous hour. So this is just completely dry, and we don't need to apply any heat at all to it. And when we just lay the colour on, you don't want to go back over anything.
Now this is the fastest crackle in the West. And it is amazing because you will see literally those crackles that start forming before Julia gets to the other side of this.
Yes, they started already.
There they go, look.
What you don't want to do is go over the same bit twice.
Okay.
So, but that's forming. So that's a quick crackle.
And also I'm noticing where you've got it kind of thinner and thicker, you kind of get different results.
Yeah, different results. And it will also depend on how you've put your medium on underneath. So that's that. Now you can't use, it doesn't react with metallic paints.
Oh, okay.
Right. So just on this piece of card, I've just put some of the black paint, then I did a layer of the crackle medium that's in the Techniques pen kit. So when you put metallic over there, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, yeah.
This down here is the light pink matte paint that's in the pour kit, so just like I've used there, but a pink one. So you can see you've got beautiful crackles. You can, however, mix some of the chalk paint or the acrylic paint with the metallic paint, and it does crackle. So if you want to darken it, or if you don't mix it in particularly well, it will crackle, but you can't have pure metallic paint on top.
So it's almost like you have to dilute that metallic down.
Yeah. Basically, this is dominant, and as long as you've got that in it, then it will still crackle.
Okay.
So that's quite a cool thing to be able to do, isn't it?
Very effective. And that's a good idea to kind of, when you get to know products, because I'm sure Julia won't mind me saying, she's relatively new to the Pentart range, and it's all about experimenting. It's about trying out different techniques, using what you've already got in your crafty stash, and start thinking about those things that our fabulous guests say to us when they come in. So obviously things that are oil-based don't always react well with things that are water-based, but they might not always. They might give you a different result, but a result that you like the look of. So it's all about playing and experimenting. That's where you will learn. You'll learn what works, you'll learn what doesn't work, and then of course over time you'll build up kind of all those skills and those different techniques. That was fabulous, Julie, enjoyed that. Oh, she's not there. I thought we were going to go to it.
Are we back with me again for a minute?
I don't know.
Can we be just for a minute?
To another demo. Oh,
yeah, I've got a very quick one.
Yeah.
So I'm just building on this same crackle and metallic paint idea.
Okay.
So here I've got just a piece of MDF, and I painted it with that beautiful pink metallic paint that's in the pour kit. And then I put a layer of the crackle primer that's in the one day special on top. Okay, so this is the difference. I'm using the one day special crackle primer. Okay. And then I'm going to have the crackle paste on top, and I'm also going to have a little bit of the pigment paste because we like the mix of this, don't we?
Yeah.
So in theory, our crackles should be metallic, as long as it crackles. This could be the quickest non-demonstration ever.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Okay.
I don't know. I think this should work because I did watch a video and it did.
Logically, it would work. We've had a question come through actually about the metallic paints that you've just been using. Now, is it about the metallic paints that are in the pour kit? The liquid metal paints, I do apologise, the liquid metal paints. So the ones that you used on the cogs a few moments ago, Julia.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you use them on something that needs to go outside, do you have to seal it? Do you need to varnish it? We'll have a look and see.
It doesn't... Oh, hang on, there's a peel back label. Hang on. It says...
We haven't got anything detailed in
it's
our...
solvent-based with high metal pigment content to attain real metal effect. That's all it says. Normally, they say when you have to seal them outside, but what does it... There is a symbol here that I don't understand.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't got my glasses on to check it.
It might be I know it's flammable.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I have more information on the pen type, but usually, if it's something, it usually say that something else that you need to do if you need to use it outdoors, doesn't it? Or not suitable for outdoor use or something like that.
It normally does say if you need to protect from frost, but I can ask Pentart for you. But obviously, I can't get back to you here today.
Well, what about on your Facebook page?
But you can, if you remind me on my Julia Watts Crafts Facebook page, send me a message, ask me, and I will ask Pentart, and because they're very good at getting back to me, because they got back to me about the Decor Soft, so they'll tell me.
Okay.
So that looks cool, doesn't it?
That looks amazing.
I'm quite liking this kind of mixing, but not mixing
it's
properly.
Got, an oil painting look about it. You know,
it has,
kind of
doesn't
like
it?
a mixture of oils when you start painting with them.
So should we see if this cracks?
Oh,
Let's.
yes. Now, while Julia is doing this, she won't hear a word on the phone, so I can talk about it now. No, not really. But you will see those crackles appear. With this one, applying the heat makes the difference. That's where those crackles will appear. Now, don't forget, Julia is working with those fabulous pigment pastes that do come alongside the expanding paste. But look at the crackles that come. This is amazing. So it shows that with the Pentart products, they work so well when you cross-pollinate. This is the thing. Experiment. Have a go. Use those tags that you've got. Use those little pieces of cardstock, little bits of grey board. You can do little experimental pieces to see the kind of results that you get. Just jot down perhaps on the back of it how you created it, what worked, what didn't work. That's what a kind of art journal is all about. It's about gathering up all that information so as you can kind of use those techniques as time goes on. And of course, the crackle paste that Julia's worked with, the 2 layers that she laid down, they come from the one-day special, the details of which are up on your screen. You're going to get your crackle paste, your 2-part crackle paste, but you are also going to get your book bases that Julia's been working on during her shows as well. You're also going to get things like the 3-dimensional balls that she used with alongside the gesso paste from the Give It a Pour set. You've also got your 2 pots of fabulous paints here. They've kind of got like a chalky finish to them. She used those, again we saw them at, I think it was 12 o'clock when she was working with those. The acrylic paint, of course, you could be using that to create your base, maybe with the crackle pen if you've gone for that set. And then you've got your 2-part crackle paste. Now it is all detailed, so you don't have to worry. You've got your primer, that is your first layer, and obviously your second layer, and then of course you've got those fabulous metallic pastes in there alongside everything else, your stencil and your rice papers, and of course your little cogs, and of course your little free gift that you're going to get as well. Don't forget that. How's that worked out, Julia?
It has. It's just harder to see because the blue's very dark, so it's harder to see. So it's not as easy to see as the one that we did earlier on.
Yeah.
But it definitely has cracks.
Oh yes.
You can see them, and you can see the metallic paint just coming through. If we're able to do a zoomer.
Nice. Can you give it a wiggle for us?
Let me give it a wiggle.
Give us the all-important wiggle. And
where are we going? Are we going to go to number 3?
If you turn it round so we can have a look at it from the front, that might show us.
If we have a look at that corner there.
And then as you tilt it forward, quite often that's when we see that's coming through.
There. Did you just see that then?
Yes. So now, when that's completely dry, could you go back in with the paste, the metallic paste, so as it goes into the recesses or anything like that? To kind of
with the wax paste, yeah, yes. Absolutely, yeah. So that's interesting, isn't it? So you can't use the cracking medium, though. You need to use the primer if you're going on top of metallic paint.
Right. Okay, I like that. Fabulous. Thank you, Julia. We're learning so much in this now. That's a key thing, isn't it? And we're going to go back to see Julia again in a few moments. But, of course, Pentart, fabulous company. We heard Julia telling us all about these as well. It's a company that basically they've got a bit of a kind of science behind them, chemistry behind them, which is why you get so many fabulous results when all these different products kind of intermingle, because you've got chemical reactions that give you those different results, and that's what it's all about. 30 years Pentart have been going with all of their knowledge. So, you know, you're paying buying into a good brand. Now, one day special, fabulous deal, very, very popular, rapidly approaching limited stock. You're going to get your 2 book bases that Julia has been working on during the shows. Then, of course, you are going to get your 3-dimensional balls, which again she has included in her project. The chalk paints, or chalk effect paints, should we say, they are going to be renamed because they have got that kind of chalky finish. But then you've got your acrylic paint, which is perfect for you to lay down that base layer when you're using things like your crackle paste alongside it. 2-part crackle that you've got with that, so that means you're going to be able to create a lot of crackles using those. Then you've got your 3 fabulous pots. You've got your stencil paste there. You've also got your wax paste there in your red and also in that fabulous green, and you've got your little kind of elements down at the front there. It's almost like, well, I don't know what you call that. It's kind of like a wood that's been used, just wooden parts. There you go. Well, you're going to get those as well. I think you're getting 8 of those. Is that right? You're getting 8? Not sure. 6. Do apologise. 6. Then you're getting your rice paper. Of course, the rice paper is featured as the focal part on the book cover, but you could use it in whichever way you like. Getting 6 of those toppers there, so plenty for you to use with these projects, and many more to come. And something else you'll be reusing over and over again is that fabulous stencil. Slightly different to stencils you might have come across in the past, so not a Mylar stencil, but this time an acrylic. Well, we think it's acrylic anyway. And you're going to get your free gift of your alcohol gel there. £19.74 being your first flexi buy if you are spreading the cost over 2 payments. But of course, you can go for it all in one go if you choose at £39.47. Now, this is something new. Now, I don't know if we're going to see this in action in a few moments, not too long. You've got your 3 elements there. So you've got your primary colours, as you can see there. Julia just worked with those a few moments ago. They're not just for using with your expanding paste, but you've got those 3, your primaries, and you've also got your black as well down the front there. You've got your little pot here, but you're not going to need an awful lot of this because it basically puffs up when you apply heat to it. So really interesting medium to work with. And of course, you've got that fabulous stencil. All of that for just £25.50, and of course you can add it into your flexi order if you wanted to. It's a popular item, but something else that's been very popular has been the neck set as well, because you're getting lots within these. Now this one is called Give It a Pour. So you've got different elements within here. You've got obviously your pouring medium that you've got there. You've got your fabulous little kind of canvases there, and you've also got all those wonderful matte paints down at the front. You've also got your metallic paints that Julia's been working with, and you've got a white version of your acrylic paint that you've got within the one day special. Of course, you've got black within there. You've got your silicone oil. Now, I need to ask Julia about this. Are we able to speak to Julia and ask her about this? Julia, the silicone oil, what's this about?
That's to create cells in your pour. So, but I haven't been able to reveal them because I don't have a blowtorch.
Oh, I see. So it kind of separates out, but you need to have the heat for that.
Yeah, don't use a heat tool because it doesn't work, because I've tried that.
So you need something more intense heat.
Yeah.
Of course, on the Pentart website, you'll find out all about that, and of course, there's loads of instructions in there to help you. So thank you for that, Julia. That is included within there as well. So nice bundle, that one, for £29.99, 864914 if you are wanting those. Now, of course, your your gesso, should I say, your gesso primer paste. This is thicker than your gesso that you may be familiar with. So obviously, your painted version, it's going to be runnier, more viscous. I think it's something more viscous. I need to look that up and get it the right way around. But anyway, you're going to get your thicker paste with this one. 2 huge pots there for just £15.50. 838-256 if you are wanting those. Then, of course, those fabulous liquid paints, the liquid metal. These are incredible. Really effective. I mean, a little goes a long way, as you saw from Julia there. Solvent based, so do be aware of using them in a ventilated room, and of course do be aware that you do need to clean your brushes or anything that you're using alongside these with a solvent cleaner. So something like your Terps will do the job. £22.99, little pot, but it goes a long way because the intensity of colour in these is incredible. £22.99, fabulous value for money, and been a very popular item. 675-167. One of the stars of the hour has been these fabulous Technique pens, and this is brilliant because what you've got within here, I mean, this is a lovely way for you to actually try a lot of these products without going for the larger pots. But equally so, if you've got the larger pots, these are a brilliant way for you to kind of transport those elements with you. The crackle medium, we saw that a few moments ago. How fast were those crackles that Julia was doing on the side of that box? That has been done with that crackle medium pen there. You've got your modelling paste, as you can see there, within your pen technique there. So in the same way as modelling paste could go through a stencil and keep its form, you can create freehand using that, or follow a line or something like that if you're wanting to. Then you've got your snow crystal pen, you've got a bit of glitter featuring in there, sparkle featuring, but you've also got that kind of a white tint to that as well, so you're going to be able to see that easily. And then of course you've got your ice crystal, which is going to show any colours underneath because it's transparent when it dries. £10.99, very popular. What was the update on that one, sorry? Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. So again, we will continue with this one. We have stock available, but 639375. If you're watching us on repeat, you could well have missed out on it. I don't know, but anyway, those are the details should you need them. Fibre paste, a big, huge tub of this one, 500 ml as you can see. You're also going to get your modelling paste alongside this. So again, if you wanted to put either of these through your stencils, you can do. Fibre paste, you have got kind of little fluffy bits with this, so it depends on the stencil that you're working with, but quite often you can just use it with a palette knife and kind of pick it up and kind of dip into it and really enhance those fibres that are in there. Think about fiberglass and those kind of little fibres that you've got within there. 533 532 if you're wanting those. But last but by no means least is our 7-day saver from Pentop. You will have up until Sunday to take advantage of this one. If we have got stock available, that is the thing. We might not have stock available because you've got about 3 days, kind of the halfway point of our 7-day savers. £17.84, £10 saving. You've got all your fabulous glitters in there. You've got your dry tacky glue, so perfect for anything that you're wanting to use. Things like your metal sheets and yeah, all your different gilding flakes. Then of course 3-dimensional glaze there. You've got your acrylic paint there, similar to the one that you've got within the 1-day special. And of course all your fabulous cabochons and your lovely little jewellery pieces there. Cabochon, just like saying it, cabochon. 802 619 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now of course we've got the lovely Julia Watts here, so we're going to have a little look, see what Julia's up to next. What are you up to, Julia?
I thought we'd, in the little bit of time we've got left, I thought we'd go back to the expand paste. But before we do that, let me just drag these in, because these are the 7-day saver samples that I did earlier. And that, they're not quite dry yet, so I can recap what we did. It's just a case of painting the inside of the bezel with the black paint that you get in the 7-day saver. Then you paint on a very thin layer of the hobby glue and you leave that to go transparent and tacky. Then you add some glitters and then you also paint on the back of the cabochon and wait for that to go clear, and then you can pop that on top of the glitter. Now on this one, instead of using the cabochon, we've put the 3D varnish that's in the kit. So it's a little bit kind of opaque still because it's still drying, because it's quite deep. But you can see it's self-levelled and it's made a really nice, I don't know if I can pick that up, kind of dome to it. So,
Nice.
so that is the 7-day saver. It's quite a cool kit. And the glitter comes in little glass bottles, which you can use in projects once you've used it all. So we're going to use the expand paste. I'll do it on a rubber stamp rather than through a stencil that's in the kit, because that's going to take ages and ages and ages to dry, and I've got one that's dry already. So I will heat set it because it's a bit more of a wow, but it's really cool on a stamp as well. It's just really cool stuff.
We'll just go with you, Julia.
It's just really cool stuff.
Time.
It really is. Yeah, you do have a lovely time doing this. So you want a little bit of expand paste on your mat, and then because I'm going to... Shall I colour it? Yeah, I'll colour it. So,
now that's not how I imagined it to be. I expected it to be a much kind of moussey kind of effect.
it's quite viscous. Is that the word of the hour?
What, viscous? Yeah, except we don't know which it is. We don't know if something's viscous, it's very runny, or whether it's very thick. So
and I think viscosity is runny, I think. I don't know. It sounds right.
It sounds good.
So I'm just putting 1 drop of the pigment paste, and I'm using red and yellow again because they're the easiest things to show on black card. Okay. And it does show up better on black than it does on white. Okay. Although you've got black pigment in the kit as well. So
the paste itself, does that kind of become clear?
Yes.
Or does it stay white? So
no, it becomes clear.
Whatever colour you're adding, it's going to keep the intensity of
It becomes clear, but then it becomes white.
Oh, okay.
Because it's clever.
Oh, you're playing with us, I can tell.
I am. These sponges are really useful, so I don't know if we've got these from Pentar anywhere on the website, but if we haven't, we need them.
Okay.
Because they use them in an awful lot of the videos that you see with Pentar.
Oh, we have got them apparently. They're in the brand section that we've got on the website.
Oh yeah, get them. Definitely get them because they're so useful and you can just wash them out. So now we go into a colour. Just add a little bit of that. And we grab another one. And we add a little bit of that. Now it's not vital to work uber quickly. It's not a glue, so it's not like your flake and glitter glue type mediums. And you don't have to have the 1, 2, 3, get off else you tear your card kind of thing. so from that point of view, it's a little bit more forgiving for us stampers. You can hear it pull though.
Yeah.
So that's stamped, although if you don't use any colour you can't see anything at all.
Okay, right.
You do need to wash that.
Yeah.
The pigment will stain your stamp because it's highly pigmented, but that doesn't matter, you just need to clean it, that's all.
Okay,
so
and is that more because of the paste than the pigment?
Yeah. Right, so that's drying, so I've got one that I prepared earlier.
Lovely. So it needs to dry naturally.
It needs to dry naturally, and it needs to be completely dry.
Oh no, this is when we need to pay attention to what?
Dun, 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 dun. So cool.
We're ready.
Here it goes.
Here it goes. Oh wow.
This is one of Phil's stamps.
So is that paste now breaking through the colour? Those trying to miss what you're doing. I'll have to ask you.
It's so cool, and it's because it expands. So where it was, it's gone on a milky colour. It's dried clear, and it heats up white. It's a multi-personality paste. But it feels textural as well. It's very tactile to touch. So this is what it does on cards, right?
Okay.
It's just beautiful.
So is that the white that you can see there, is it breaking through the colour to show that white, or is it kind of just merging with it?
The white is the actual naked expand paste.
Right.
And obviously you've got colours because you mixed it with
the colour is
pigment.
covered over it,
yeah,
right? But it's still expanded, even though it's underneath it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's. I wish you could feel it. Honestly, I do. It's so cool. So that's how it is like that. So if you want to use it through a stencil, we had this conversation last week, didn't we?
We did.
Do not use a man-made fibre. Or at least we don't think that you should anyway. Test it first, because if you watch the video that showed last night...
Oh, the fabric that we're talking about now.
The fabric, right. If you watch the fabric... I'm just tidying up. If you watch the fabric that I did last night, I'll show it you in a minute, it's brown.
Well, this is it. We had a bit of a conversation, just while Julie's cleaning up there. We had a bit of a conversation last week, because I was referenced that years and years ago there was something that used to be called puffy paint that you could use on fabrics. But of course, the key thing is Julia, obviously getting to know fabrics and fabric contents, was using something that was man-made. There was man-made fibres in there. Of course, don't react very well to heat, which is hence why she got the results that she did get. So if you're working with fabrics, make sure that you're using something that is a natural fibre, something like cotton that will kind of be able to work with that heat. Again, wool, don't use wool because obviously, oh my goodness, Julia, that looks amazing.
Isn't it? So
oh, she opened that
where
time.
it's clear, it's very white. It's fantastic, isn't it?
I love it.
Obviously, you can see where I've not done it very well, and I've seeped under a bit, but...
Oh, that's incredible. My goodness.
I'm not going to do the whole thing because we can show other things, but you know where we're going now. So I'll put... This is one that I finished yesterday.
Oh, that's nice, on a tote bag. That's a good idea.
Yeah, so it's on this one's a tote bag as well. So if you actually, it's very tactile. So if I actually hold it up to the
Oh, let's
Camera
have a
3.
look.
Can you see the depth of that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
It's very, very poofy. So if you turn it inside out, you can actually wash it at 40 degrees.
Yeah, and I'm guessing iron it from the reverse. I love that
Oh, good
rainbow
irons.
effect. Yeah. Oh,
No,
we like that.
but so, and this is the burnt one.
But you know what? I kind of like that in a mixed media kind of look, yeah?
Oh, that's so kind.
No, but I do. As long as you didn't set off any fire alarms, I like it.
It did smell a bit. But yeah, so that's the border on the stencil as well. So
Oh,
the
of
stencil's
course,
like a
yeah.
twofer.
Yes.
But yes, it's such a cool product to have. It really is.
So
It's
could you mix it?
amazing.
I mean, obviously we've got the solvent base, which I don't know whether that would actually work with the expanding medium that we're looking at here. But if you've got something that's water-based, that's got a metallic kind of content to it, I could imagine that would perform. It's all about experimenting.
It is about experimenting. Don't forget that these products, like the pigment paste, has been developed to work with their products, to colour them, the opaque ones, and then the transparent ones have been developed to work with the transparent products. They're very particular about what they've made to work with what, so they can't guarantee. I can't guarantee that, like, if you mix your acrylic paints, it'll work. It will probably work if you put things like some of your mica powders in it, I would think, because your powder isn't going to actually change the dynamics of the liquid product.
You don't want to make it too more liquid content, because it's kind of diluting down the impact. Now, Julie, we've probably got, it's about 3 or 4 minutes left.
Have we? So we very quickly look at the fibre paste.
Okay, thank you.
And the modelling paste, because we haven't looked at that. So the modelling paste, it's not like the light one. It's a lot thicker than, a lot heavier than the light one.
Ooh,
I mean, you can't feel it, but that is much heavier than that. And this is the light one, so you can really scrunch it up. This one, not so much. It's more fragile. It'll break. Okay.
Yeah.
But
That's
you can colour it
effective,
with the pigments.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You can also take your stencil brush, and you can do this with the light one as well, and you can just stipple, as well as putting it through a stencil, you could just stipple. So you can make yourself a stipple base, which is quite a nice thing to do.
Lovely. So is that a smooth finish before you actually use the modelling paste on top of this?
This is just a raw piece of substrate, like the book. So you could do this on the book as well.
Lovely.
So that's that. The fibre paste, as you said, is very fibrous. So if I just do a little bit of a stencil so you can see me pull it away. Sing, 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 sing,
Just as you
sing.
get yourself ready, Julia, when are we due to see you back here at Hochanda?
I'm actually here for an hour for Indigo Blue.
Oh, right, okay. And when's that
On
going to
the 15th. Kay's here for an hour on the 14th.
Yeah.
And I'm here for an hour on the 15th.
Lovely, she'll look forward to that.
Yeah. So if we just pop this through, you can see it's quite thick to spread. And the stencil that you get in the one-day special is perfect for the fibre paste, because it's a sturdy stencil, and you need to be able to be quite forceful with it.
Okay.
You can actually mould it, and there's a great sculpting video on the Pentart. But can you see the dimension there that you get?
Yeah. Wow.
Look, camera 3, shall we go?
Yeah, let's have a little look, see what our colour can get. Oh, yeah, you can see that. Oh, there. Just tilt that up, just at, where am I? Your left hand. There.
That hand.
Left hand up.
Left hand up.
Oh, down a bit. There. Hold it there. Don't move. Hold your breath. Can you see those little hair-like formations there? Oh, my goodness, that's amazing.
Isn't it cool? And so when it dries, and I've got one dry here, get rid of that a second, it will dry with those fibres sticking up as well.
I see,
but it's as solid as a rock.
Yeah.
So you could then do washes of your paints over the top, or whatever mediums. It takes, if you put it on Yupo paper, it'll take your alcohol inks and your media inks on top. You can obviously colour it with your pigment paste. It's a fantastic product.
I love it. I mean, I'm loving the pen type product range more and more so because, there's so much more.
Yeah.
Julia, thank you so much. I mean, you've been a little troop. You've been bringing us some fabulous demonstrations. So
Thank you.
We've only got a few minutes left for the hour. So thank you again. Look forward to seeing you back again, not only with Pentart, but of course lots of other companies that Julia represents. So we'll say goodbye to our Julia there. But we're not saying goodbye to the one-day special just yet because, of course, you have up until 6 o'clock tonight. We're going to be going into the 5 o'clock hour in a few moments, but you can still place your orders for this. You've got an hour left, actually, haven't you? 5 o'clock through to 6 to take advantage. Now, if you've not seen it before, it's a fabulous kind of starter kit. So you've got your distress book to start with. This is a perfect base for you to actually create from. You've got your book there. Oh, I didn't realise you could actually got the back cover. Oh, I don't know if it's meant to come across. I might have pulled that a little bit too hard. But you've got your recess there. Obviously, you can turn it into a little display book if you're wanting to. Got 2 sizes within there. So again, if you want to use them together, then you can do. Then you've got your 3-dimensional balls. They come to you getting loads within there. So loads of different sizes, loads of different spheres, and we did see Julia working with those over the last 24 hours. Then you've got your decor paint. You've got your soft decor paint. It's kind of got a bit of a chalky finish to them. Lovely colours, cool tones, as you can see there, that are perfect to work alongside the rice paper, which we'll look at in a few moments. Your acrylic paint, you've got a large pot of your mat. If you want more of that, then don't forget the 7-day saver has got a smaller pot of that in there, maybe for when you're going on your travels. Then you've got your 2-part crackle. This has been amazing, watching those crackles appear during the course of the shows. And then you've got your 3 pots here. You've got your 2 pots there of your wax paste, and then you've also got your stencil paste, which again you've got a fabulous kind of colour that's you're going to be able to work with there as well. Do like that. It's a lovely intense colour. The rice paper's beautiful. 6 different elements within there, which could become the very focal point of your book, and of course the fabulous stencil there as well. So a stencil that's kind of created out of acrylic more so than your mylar, so it's quite a sturdy one to work with there. So of course perfect if you're working with something that's quite substantial like the fibre paste that we've just been looking at. Needless to say, if you've got your one-day special in your basket, you need to be checking your baskets out. Don't forget, you will still be getting that free gift alongside your one-day special, but you need to be quick. Stock is running out at 5 o'clock. Who knows, the last hour that you can take advantage of this with that price. Do it now. Now, another fabulous hour coming up. I really enjoyed the last hour with Jo. We've got lots more to show you. The Glass Hut coming up straight after the break. Then Pink Fresh, brand new one-day special launching at 6 before we're back with Crafty Bob.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello everybody. We have got such a nice evening here at Hochanda. We're going to start with a fantastic hour from the Glass Hut. Lovely Jo is in the house. She is in the other side of the studio. Hello Jo, give everyone a wave. There you are. So Jo's going to be doing some demonstrations for us. Jo had a very, very busy hour earlier on, and the only reason I tell you that is because some of the products we're going to show you, we haven't got a huge amount of stock left. You have been warned. Let's start here. Now, we are approaching limited stock already. Take a little look. Whoa! Instantly, you see the drama, the effect, and that is such a nice start. Are you kidding? $10.99? Jo, $10.99 for all of these? You got the little mini ones as well. Okay, so what I would be doing is putting those maybe onto your cards, because they're light enough, they're small enough to put on cards, and obviously the big pieces, that's for your, I'd save those for the home decor coming through. Beautifully stylized, and the thing with the Glass Hut and Jo and the whole team, the Glass Hut team, because it is a family-run business, is what you're getting here is a blank canvas. Now, dip into your stash. We have got some incredible resins on the show, so you can colour. We've got pigments as well. Have a little look, but this is your starting point. And also, think about what else you have in your stash, because you could put some decoupage papers on there, we can stamp, we can use our texture paste, have some fun. That's Jo's golden rule, have some fun. $10.99, we are so close to calling limited stock, and we're already getting busy here. 482-326, your item number. If you do have any questions, if you want to say hello, we'd love to hear from you, studio@hochanda.com. Love these. Love these. Oh, have a little look. We are talking beautiful crushed glass embellishment. I've got a little idea. Have a look. I'm going to pour a few out. There you go. Just look at that. Beautiful crushed. And there's something about, I mean, that looks bejeweled. Bejeweled a word? Bejeweled a word? Oh, okay. So I think we're going to go with it. So you've got wonderful greens, but you see how the facets, the reason why I say they look jewel-like is because you've got all these wonderful facets. So imagine putting those, and you don't need to use a lot, but putting a few onto a project. So we've got our green, we'll go through, you're getting all four colours. Then you've got, oh, this, yes. There's the clear going through. Look at those. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, come on. All right, so we've got our clear. Then we're going to go on to, I like this colour. This is nice. So it's kind of like a very nice soft pink, a blushed pink going through. And then we've got your periwinkle. No, not, oh, peridot, sorry. There we go. Peridot? Peridot? Peridot. Thank you, Joe. Joe looks at me like a very disappointed teacher there. It's a peridot. It's peridot. There we go. Okay, so we're getting all of those. You're getting all 4 bags. All 4 bags for $9.99. You will use them, you will love them, and you are loving them because half the stock has gone there. $9.99 is your price. Beautiful crushed glass, 865-515, your item number. Leonie would be all over those. I know Lou, if you're watching right now, Lou, you would love those. Right, we've got more. We've got lovely bead glass shapes coming through. I'm going to do a bit more pouring. I just like pouring them out onto my hand. Very tactile. So here we've got some beautiful coloured bead glass. Those colours are very vibrant going through, like those. So that's one there. You're getting all of these. Got a bit more monochromatic here, next one. So your white and black. So depending on the direction you want to go, there you go, there's your white and black going through. And then we've got our clear. You can hear the quality as well, you know, when you're hearing it. And then there's your clear. Beautiful. And then finally, there we go, we've got our white and our clear going through. So you're getting all of those in the mix. $9.99 is your price. Think of the fun you're going to have with those. $9.99, 857-014 for your item number. Now, next set. I'm sorry. It's sold out. It's gone. But there is good news. It's back on extended delivery. Look at the price. $9.99. Now, what I love about this is you've got your blank canvas to work with, but then, and it is such a beautiful design, you're actually getting the clock mechanism in the mix as well. So let me just show you here. You're getting your clock mechanism, movement, hands, everything. So your clock movement that you put behind. There you go. And then you're making your own clock. Now, I have used this very, very kindly. Well, I was working with Joe a while ago, and we made, it was a triangle. And we decorated the triangle, we used our resins on there, and Joe gave me, and the team, I say, you guys, gave me one of the clock movements to make a clock. It's a great clock, and it really does work. What I want to say is you're able to create your own clock, but the beauty is you can personalize. So you choose the colors, you choose the finish, add some resins to it. Please add some resin to it to give it that finish. It will look fantastic. Think about the colors, think about what you're going to do. 10% of the restock has gone here. Busy, and it was very, very busy earlier on because obviously it is on extended delivery. 18th of May now it will be dispatched to you, but 18th of May, worth it. Imagine, I know we've got to move on, but it is such a beautiful dainty cut. Now you just imagine that in a kitchen, in a bedroom, guest bedroom, living room. It's beautiful, really is nice. Okay, got to move on. A lot of you are popping those into your basket. Now, something else that is back on extended delivery. Great bundle here, and you're getting an awful lot for your money. So we are talking the Glass Hut. You're getting your birch A4 stencil. You're getting 6 silhouette faces in there, so you can see the silhouette faces going through. You've also got the coasters, frames, and your plain coasters. So we've got our coasters going on there, and then we've got our framed coasters in the mix too. So we can frame our coasters, which you see there, and then we've got our coasters. Beautiful. So we're getting all of those. I mean, for $10.99, you can never have enough coasters. Really cannot have enough coasters, but you're personalising it, you're making them look artistic. We've got some resin for you that work perfectly with the coasters. I will explain. We don't have a lot of it left. It's just here. It's about to go. $10.99 is your price. 18th of May, if you do want to go for this bundle, 153021, your item number there. Moving on to the resins. Now this is a special resin. So having a little look, you are getting in the mix, this is your resin heat sealer. Now the reason why we call it a heat sealer is because it will protect up to 140 degrees. 140 degrees. Now, traditionally, I was chatting. Jo is such a wealth of knowledge. She really, as a crafter in general, she knows an awful lot. We were chatting. So before the show, we were sending some messages back and forth. And Jo was telling me that with regard to this resin, now typically with a resin, it's normally an all-in-one, and it would be maybe a 90 degrees. It will protect to 90 degrees. Because you've got the two-part and you've got that heat, it will protect to 140. It is quite unique. It is extremely good, and you've got that freedom price on there as well. Jo, I don't know if we will be playing around with these. What I would suggest is if you watch the earlier hour, which was... When were you on, Jo, earlier? 1 o'clock, thank you. Oh, does come with instructions as well. Did you demo this at 1 o'clock, Jo?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so what I would suggest, if you are interested in, of course, anything that you get, anything like this, the Glass Hut would give you instructions. We have gone limited with this option. Oh, sorry, I apologise. We're approaching limited. We are very close to going limited. What I would suggest, though, have a look at the 1 o'clock hour via the Hochanda app or our website. It is well worth seeing Jo demonstrating this. The only reason that I don't know if we're going to get a chance this hour, because there's a possibility it might go. Okay, 347683 item number. Now, we do have lots more on our website. Should we have a little look at the website? We've got the Glass Hut MDF circle frames, which were so busy. We've also got the square frames as well. What are you going to be popping into your basket? We've got more resin. We've got the resin with pigment. Have a little look. Stroll at your leisure. If you do have any questions, Jo is here, and she always loves it when questions come in. So please feel free, and I really do mean it. I'm not just saying it. Get your questions in, studio@hochanda.com. Going to throw over now to lovely Jo.
Right. Hello. Right, what I thought I'd do, we did this earlier at 1 o'clock. And I'm just going to show you the length of time, working time with this resin. This has gone a little bit over, but we still might be able to use it. I mixed up some gold. Now you can still see that that is usable, it's workable. And what I was saying, that's, because that's got mica in, it's going to stay workable for longer. This is the bit that I had left, so that's rock solid now, so that's not usable anymore. So what I was thinking, because what I was saying to you is you can draw into the resin once it's gone off a bit. So this is just what I was saying, that it will hold its shape now. Your little bits and bobs will just draw down, but if you was to put, hopefully this will work, it might have gone a bit too far. But if you used to put, probably work better with a different colour. You'd probably be able to see it better, so I don't know whether it's coming up. We're using the art resin, the one with all the pigments.
Yeah.
And look, I'm getting it stuck everywhere now. I do get in a mess.
Okay.
But that's just to give you an idea just how long you can work with your resin for. It's
Nice.
just on the verge, another 10 minutes and that'll be gone. But if you put a proper contrasting colour into there, then you'll see it a lot better. See if I can get one more little bit on.
Do you know what I do like about these shows, Jo? You're showing, like, with the resin, a lot of us, we think resin is great to protect, but you're showing how you actually incorporate it into your crafty make as well.
Yeah, I can't really hear you, Yanis.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to shout. You're on my bad ear.
I'll talk a bit. I'll come a little bit closer.
Oh, that's better.
There you go.
Otherwise, I'll just answer. I will answer to anything.
No, I was saying, like, with resins, I know we know them as being a sealant, but you're showing their artistic merits as well. Actually, use the resin to get a finish to it.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And if you was to put a clear top coat over that, it will give you depth as you go along. So small individual top coats is absolutely fine. So I thought what we'll do is we'll start using some glass, because we didn't touch on any glass or anything earlier.
The glass are amazing.
Yeah,
really
love
good.
it. They're all new colours, the crushed glass, and it's not mega sharp glass, if that makes sense, even though it's crushed. So yeah, no, I like it. And the little beans, they've got no holes in, so I really like the beans. So this is the coasters. I'm all sticky now. So just to quickly show you, you've got your base, and you've got your frame, and your little silhouettes just sit inside. And that's it. You can glue it down and then it won't move at all. All right, so that's one there that I've done with alcohol inks.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got alcohol inks that side, and then you've just got ordinary sort of coloured resin that side. So what I've done is, I keep saying that a lot, what I've done, is I've pre-mixed some resin, and it's a 2-to-1 resin. So you've got your 1-to-1, 2-to-1 and 3-to-1, and they all go up in strengths. I'm shouting again, aren't I?
No,
that's
not
because
at all.
you're over there.
It's okay, don't worry. The other side of the studio.
Right, so I've just put some mica in.
Nice, because we have got the pigments. Now, I've worked with you on shows before. I absolutely love the pigments. And the fun of the pigments is actually blending your colours too.
Yeah, they're absolutely, they're all sort of give it metallic finish. I think there might be 1 or 2 that perhaps are, you know, that aren't metallic.
Yeah.
How many colours? Right, choose a colour. We've got blue and we've got pink, and I've got blue, purple, copper, and like a wine red.
Nice. And if you want to have a go at this, we've just got the details for the starter kit. So it's your pigment starter kit on the screen right now. You can see it. There are 2 flexi payments on there as well if you want to split the price in half. So £39.98 your price, saving £6, or £19.99 if you do want to take advantage of the flexi payments.
Should we go purple on the pink?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah? What colour glass do you want on it?
I think, well, should we use purple and pink? Should we try, would the pink, the sort of pastel pink be lost?
Yeah, we might lose it, but we'll try it.
All right. If not, then why don't we go for the clear?
Clear? Right.
Oh, I tell you what, no, I've changed my mind. The peridot. I think the peridot would look good.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. I love green.
Pretty much saying all the colours.
Yeah, I'll just chuck it all on, shall I?
Yeah, whack it
all
all.
Right, then.
That's my route down crafting. Whack it all.
You don't need a lot. Just let it flow. Should we go 2 colours?
Let's do it.
Just popped there. I don't know.
So you're seeing that the actual art shape, Joe, is working as a relief.
Yeah.
So you're filling it.
Yeah, it's going to contain everything, because you know how messy I get. You've not got that overspill everywhere, which is good, and it's just going to keep it all nicely contained.
Nice. So this is like effectively a resin dirty pour type technique. So a similar concept.
Yeah, I mean you can do dirty pours with resin, which I'll do in a minute.
Oh, what? I did not, wait, Joe, I did not know we could do a dirty pour with resin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we've got to give that a go. Oh. That would look good on one of the, you know, the larger shapes, the square with the frame.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll give it a go.
See, and with that, the big lady silhouette, you see, they also look good with rice papers underneath them.
Yeah.
All sorts of different rice papers you've got. And once that rice paper's clear, you can then resin on top, dry, you can then resin on top of that as well, just a clear top coat.
Is it weird talking across the studio? You must be like about 50 feet away.
I'm just very conscious that I'm shouting.
You're not at all.
Are you sure?
You're really not. No.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm useless, really.
Yeah. I have got news, though, because the fantastic ladies that you're seeing in front of me, they are limited stock, I'm afraid. So if you want to get a hold of these, they're not going to be around for much longer. $10.99 is your price. They are amazing. There we go.
Right. Just tease that in. But resin will self-level as well. So you haven't got to worry. It will find its nooks and crannies.
Always finds its way.
Yeah, it does. Especially when you don't want it to. It will go. So I'm going to lay a little bit of copper in there, I think.
That looks so effective, Joe.
Yeah.
The pink and the purple works.
Yeah, you just don't need to do an awful lot. Shall I put a bit of copper in there?
Yeah, let's do
Purple.
that. Yeah.
We'll see what happens, shall we?
Oh, that looks amazing.
That will spread, so even though it looks like a bit of a tadpole worm thing at the moment, that will spread.
If we have a cocktail stick, could we then do designs within that?
You can. It probably won't hold at this stage.
Okay.
If you was to leave it to thicken up a bit, then it would hold better.
Okay.
I'll just draw this through and show you.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's just, you know, those colours.
What, they really work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like those.
Did you see me samples behind?
Well, I did, actually. Before the show, I had a little sneaky peek. We'll show some, though. We'll show some.
I've gone for quite bright this time, which isn't, you know, normally I'm quite a dull person.
Not, what? Joe, I would never describe you as dull. Actually, we have a look just behind Joe. Joe, if you just step, yeah, there we go. We can see the samples are incredible. Just talk us through what we got behind you, Joe.
You've got the 11-inch, that's a dirty pour with resin.
Yeah.
Okay, on there. So that's 11-inch, and that's on an 18-inch round.
That looks amazing.
I keep trying to bring your 18-inch rounds, but Glenn's got to make them.
Okay.
So I've got to batter him up a little bit more.
Well, you've got to get them. That looks incredible.
It's such a fantastic size to work with, and it's easier to work bigger than smaller with resin.
Yeah.
Then I've got, it's not very good finish on that one. I've got 3 layers of the silhouettes, all different. So I don't know whether you can see, you've got your black one there, your red, and I've just used a bit of that 3D stuff.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Gel.
Just to lift it up a little bit.
That works so effectively, having the 3 layers stacked on top of each other. That's beautiful.
Yeah. See, and I do like my negative space.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just to sort of show you don't have to go nuts with it.
Cool. All right, so getting back to what we're doing, but
Right.
I do have news.
So,
the ladies in front of me, I'm afraid they are sold out. Now, they are back on one last extended delivery, and we do mean that. So when they go again, that is absolutely it. We cannot bring them back anymore. They will be sent out, dispatched on the 18th of May. So they're back on one further delivery. We don't often do this, but a lot of you wanted to get hold of it. So we do make exceptions sometimes. But as I say, this really is the last time. So when they go again, that is it. They're gone. Sorry, Joe.
Right, that's all right. I think what I'll do, Yanis, if I just put a clear in this pink side.
Let's do it.
Because I think otherwise. But it brings up, you know, like you, I mean, all I've done is just used acrylic paint.
Yeah.
And acrylic paint, when it dries, it goes dull, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, if you put resin on top,
Brightens
you
it
can
up.
see the difference, where it's bringing the colour back and the shine.
And then once you've got it in, because obviously that's quite detailed, would you sort of tilt and just make sure it gets into every little crevice?
Yeah, you can do. You'll find that it will creep round on its own. It's just starting to creep round the top there.
You can see
I've
that.
just put my finger in it now. I'm so messy, honestly. So it's up to you. If you wanted to go all over, you can. And I'll show you a different way to use your resin in a second after this. We'll do something slightly different on the blue one.
Lovely.
Tell me when you get bored.
Joe, do you know, I never get bored during your shows. This looks amazing.
Right, so what I would do, I would leave that there, let that set. You've still got room on there if you wanted to do a clear top coat. So you can do that. If you do a clear top coat, then you'll start to get the depth and you'll start to get layers, and then give it a seal with your resin heat.
You can really see on the camera, you can see the difference. Adding resin, it just brightens up your base colour.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference.
It's like with your acrylic pours. You know, you pour it, it's all nice and shiny, and then you go back and think, oh, it's all dull, but whack some resin on. Right, I was going to do something different, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Easily distracted. Right, let's give it
What are you thinking?
a clear coat all over.
Okay. Nice.
Just let that get in there, and we'll do it over here as well.
Do you know what I also find doing shows with you, Joe? You demonstrate that resin is nothing to be scared of when using it. It's so easy to use.
Yeah, I mean, you are working with a chemical, and as long as you follow, you know, the instructions, you're absolutely fine.
Of course.
And I'm always about on the, just tag me, and I'll always help you. But yeah, if anyone's got it and hasn't used it, get it out.
Give it a go.
Give it a go. It's not, once you've done it once, you're away.
Yeah.
And then unfortunately it becomes addictive. But, you know, I always say, if I can do it, then you can do it.
Well, you are very modest, because I think you're a great crafter. Now, I've got to tell you that the starter kit that we've got on screen right now, we are limited stock. So a lot of you pop that into your basket, less than 10% of the stock remaining. It is very good value for money and an exceptionally good resin. You're getting your micas in the mix as well. So that is a comprehensive starter kit to get going, start having some fun, as Joe is demonstrating.
Right, so we've got a clear layer there. All right, and I don't know whether you'll pick this up. but this will sit on top.
Oh yeah.
And it'll just give you a different effect. So rather than covering the whole lot, if you put a clear layer first, that will give you some depth. It will spread out a little bit.
That looks very, very glam. Now, how you're taking the beautiful shape, the ladies, and creating images from them.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is, what should we go for? What colour? Green.
Yeah, I could do it. Go for it.
What, go green?
Go green. That's some
Right,
fun.
we'll go green. Don't need many of these.
Yeah. Oh, see, now we're using the glass. It does look gem-like. That is very glam. The last time I seen a lady look that glam was when Julia Watts was showing pictures before lockdown on a nights out in the town.
Oh, I miss them.
Julia is in the building. She's just packing up as well.
I don't know.
There you go. And with the glass, you don't need to use a lot.
No, goes a long way.
Yeah.
And especially if you do want to use them for coasters, don't go mad with them, otherwise you never get your mug on top.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Words to live by.
Just put, I've done that before. You see, I do all these things.
But that would be the most special coaster. That's the kind of coaster, when you have that down, everyone wants to use it.
Yeah. And, you know, they're nice for gifts as well.
Yeah, very.
I think.
Totally agree.
Get that in there. You can go a bit more. I might put a bit more of that colour on there.
Nice. The resin with the micas as well, it's just incredible. The finish you get. And it's that sort of special magic essence that you get from the micas.
Goes a long way. There we go. On there.
Are you done?
I've done with that one.
There you go.
I can carry on if you want.
No, that's all right. We're going to do a quick recap. It's obviously we're at different sides of the studio, and I didn't want to interrupt. Incredible. Could I ask, at some point this hour, it doesn't have to be your next demo, could we see, have we got everything in place for a dirty pour?
Yeah, I can
You
do a
think we could do a dirty
pour.
pour?
Yeah.
What about one of the bigger shapes?
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
yeah.
there we go. Joe's like, all right, let's do it. Okay, I'm just going to have a very quick recap of everything on the show today. We are having a busy show, and I'm so pleased because the Glass Hut is a family-run business. So it's Glenn, you've got Joe, and also your daughter, your daughter as well. Mind me your daughter's name? Connie. God, I forget Connie. There we go. So it literally is a family-run business. Won't be long before Connie's coming on presenting here. Well, think. Go on. Let's have a secret.
17th of May.
Yeah.
She's got her first resin jewellery show.
Here?
Yeah. I'm going to have to do it because she's not 18 until 1st of September.
Oh, okay.
Amazing. But she's making all the moulds.
Oh, bless her.
She's prepping everything. So, yeah, Connie Joyce.
So, 17th of May?
17th of May,
Put
1
it in your
o'clock.
diary. Oh, okay, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
But it really is a family-run business. I have to say, like, especially now, with everything that's going lockdown, and this is why I'm so proud to be a presenter at Hochanda, because we really do support family-run businesses here, and it makes really does make a big difference. So, and you can see what you get with the Glass Hut. It's quality, and everything that Joe brings you, and Glenn and Connie, they're passionate about. Starting with the faces. The works of art that we had a little peek at while Joe was doing her demonstration. I mean, going from these large, I mean, the faces, that is so stylized. But then you can do anything that you like. So imagine that on a canvas. And if you've got, maybe you can make your own handcrafted paper flowers coming through to give the illusion of hair, or mixed media. You get the idea, but you've got that starting point to build off of. You can layer up as well, and we saw that fantastic inspiration where they were layered up. So you put the sort of larger, then your medium, and then finish off with the small on top as well. 30% of the extended, and look, we rarely do that. Very rare occasions, but on this particular occasion, we did bring it back for a further extended delivery, but that is it. Now, 30% of the stock's gone, and once that is gone, that is absolutely it. $10.99 is your price, 482-326, your item number there. Moving on to the crushed glass, which is just Beautiful. So you're getting all 3 packs here, weighty. Say 3, I'm so sorry, you're getting 4 packs. I don't know why I said 3. So you are getting all 4 packs, the peridot, the pink, the sky blue and the clear. But when you see, I'm just going to pour it, when you look at that, it looks gem-like. The quality that you get, actually, should I just pour it back onto there? I'm so sorry, Molly, I've realised I couldn't pour it. I find it hard to pour with my left hand. I feel like an explorer who's just discovered some treasure. There we go. All right, so I'm going to pop those in. With your crushed glass, a little goes a long way. What you could do is on all your mixed media pieces. So just adding that little bit of texture, the dynamic, because you've got the facets of the glass, the way it captures the light, beautiful colours as well. $9.99 is your price. 865-515 your item number there. Going to move on. So similar concept, but this isn't crushed glass now. You've got beaded glass, different colours coming through. I'm going to tentatively just try and, there you go, you can see. So we've got our coloured beads, you've got your white and black. This is a combination of all the packs. I will lift them up to you. You've got your clear, and then you've got your clear and your white. And if I do show you all 4 packs, which are here, all 4 of those winging their way to you. Now, they're 50 grams each. So you really do feel that weight, the quality, and you hear it as well. It's good stuff right there. $9.99 is your price. 857014 your item number. As we progress down, next option was so busy in the earlier hour. It is back on extended delivery. Did Joe, can I ask the question? Did you demonstrate this at 1 o'clock? No. Okay. All right. So we're just showing it. Yeah. Only reason I asked Joe that is just in case if you want to see it being demonstrated. But that actually is a huge compliment to what you're getting. Joe didn't even demonstrate it, and it really did fly out the door. $9.99 is your price. We're at 1/3 of the stock of the extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 18th of May. Now, not only are you getting your MDF shape beautifully cut as well, so all that detail coming through, but you're also getting the working mechanism that you're going to use with your MDF shape, so your clock face effectively, and all the hands as well that go on there. So you get everything that you need to make your own clock. It is extremely busy as an option. Don't miss out. I mean, what I would say to you is, how much would you pay just for 2 mechanisms, clock mechanisms? How much would you pay? You're getting both watch clock mechanisms, and you're getting the clocks themselves, $9.99. I mean, that effectively, that works out £2.50 for each element that you were getting here. It really is a good price. No wonder it sold out earlier. Back on extended delivery, 18th of May is going to be dispatched. 181373 item number. 40% of the stock has gone there. Big spike. Something else that was incredibly busy. Now, this is what you just saw Joe working with. So I'm just going to pick up, because you've got the coasters with the frames, which we have here. And then Joe added one of the faces. So you can see that there. Added the face, and then it's up to you, the styles. But you've also got the birchwood template as well, which you can see here. So think about how you would be using these. So if you've got any texture paste, running that across with a palette knife and just creating onto your mixed media beautiful little cameos. And do you see how each face, if we just have a look at these, each face has got a different personality coming through as well. So a little bit more demure down here, going through. Looks a little bit, there it looks a little bit like Charlotte, our producer. We've got Molly, there we go, turning her nose up. And then we've got, that's our director, and that's Chloe. There we go. And we've got lots of different shapes. So each one, I'm only teasing with the gang. $10.99 is your price. We're approaching half the stock, and you're getting everything here. So you're getting the template. This is extended delivery. You're getting the cutouts, which is there. You're getting your coaster, your plain coasters, and then you're getting your coasters with the frames. All of this for $10.99. Very good value for money. Something else that's proved extremely popular, and we have now gone limited stock. Just having a little look. So this is our Glass Hut resin heat sealer. So it protects to 140 degrees. Traditionally, what you get with a single resin, an all-in-one resin, I should say, it will protect maybe to 90 degrees. So you've got that added protection, fantastic for coasters or anything that is going to put under some pressure from something that's very, very hot. We have not got any more extended delivery on this, and technically it has just sold out. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. If it does, and what I would say by that, technical sellout means all our stock sold or in your basket. So you've got it in your basket, you have it in your basket for 7 minutes. After that 7 minutes, automatically it jumps out. If it does, I'll let you everyone know, and someone else might nab it. But don't leave it to chance. If you have got it in your basket, check out. Right. The MDF circles are back on extended delivery. We only flashed them to you last time. They proved, this is what I was saying. For techniques like a dirty pour, these are phenomenal. They absolutely are the way to go, because you've got the frame that gives you that relief. So that dirty pour is not going to go anywhere, and you can jump straight to the fun bit. I mean, that is a project screaming to be used. Mixed media project, and then how are you going to build on it? What elements are you going to be doing? Have you got any embellishments? Are you going to make any embellishments? So which direction are you going to go? Papers? Are we going to put, Joe was talking about how we can put some papers first, and then we can pour some resin over the top if you want to give it a whole different feel. $9.99, you're getting 3, and they're a great size. Isn't that a good size? So you're getting, with those, now we're getting 3 of these. Oh, 3 of each side. 3 of each side? Are we just getting 3, Joe?
You're getting 3. There's 3 in a set, and you're getting 3 of them.
Okay, so, and these ones are included?
Yes.
Okay. Apologies for shouting across the studio. So you're getting the 3 with the frames, and then you're also getting the 3 plain, effectively, Joe. Yeah? Okay. So it's good value for money. Whichever. $9.99 is your price. 087-820 your item number. Same thing, but with the squares. So you're getting 3 with the frames, and then 3 plain coming through. So what I would say is that's a project in itself. Great. And then that is just like an artboard. So you're getting, oh, it's actually, sorry, smaller one. That is an artboard that I'd be using, or you can slot it in if you want. So choices, you can cut it up, you can do whatever you like, but that I'd be using as a separate artboard, and then you've got your frames in there as well. So all of that, your 3 squares. I say 3 squares, but you are getting, look, you're getting a lot more really, because you're getting 3 of those, which we're seeing. And then you're getting the centres as well, which is separate artboard. So you're getting 3 of those. Do you see? Because that was what was there. Okay, so details on your screen. $9.99 is your price if you want to go for the squares. Again, it has been a popular choice. Moving on to our resin. So this is a resin and pigment starter kit, and I do believe we went limited not so long ago with this. $39.98. You're saving £6, but, and there is a big but, you can split that price in half using our flexi payments. $19.99. This, as an art resin goes, is extremely good. But not only that, you're getting all 5 of the pigments. You're also getting your stirrer and your gloves, and of course, you're getting your instructions as well on how to use this. So you will get the instructions, which is important. Now, there is a smaller kit I'm going to show you actually just at the bottom of your screen if you want to pop those in your basket. Only difference is the volume, so it's 400ml, and you're not getting the pigments in there as well. So that's a smaller kit. Actually, am I pointing to the wrong thing? Okay, just at the bottom of your screen. I apologise. Don't look at where I'm pointing. Look, what I would say with the pigments, having a look, and as a bundle, I'd be looking at this one. This just me, but obviously the fact that we are going limited, or we are limited rather, speaks for itself. Now, colours may vary with regard to the pigments, but whatever pigments you get, trust me, they will be gorgeous. Okay, we're going to move on. This is your Gen Art that we're going to have a look. So you are getting your art resin in here. So your Gen Art resin, $22.99 is your price. So you're getting 250ml of the Gen Flow art resin and 150ml of the hardener, and you're getting the gloves. 960346 your item number. There is a smaller set at the bottom of your screen as well. For any resin aficionados will know the quality of the resin that Joe is offering and the Glass Hut is offering. They're really, really good. So any questions, please feel free to get in touch. I do believe, though, Joe is poised with her next demonstration.
Mm-hmm. Right, okay, dirty pour. Now, it would work better if we had a white. I haven't got white, so I'm just going to use a clear. So, don't do any more than 3 colours. That's my kind of rule on any sort of dirty pours, really. So I've just put some clear in. I'm going to put some blue. I'll do 2 small cups. and then we'll go, oh, where's my clear? I'll go a little bit of clear just on top.
Do you know what I like about a dirty pour, Jo?
The name?
Yes.
No?
I do like saying the name, but I also like the fact that every time you do it, you're going to get something a little bit, you just never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, it's a shame because if I'd remembered my liquid white, then we would have got loads of cells in the resin.
Yeah.
But I always forget something.
That's all right, and I did put you on the spot here, so thank you for showing us.
No, that's all right. It's just good to play, you know.
So how excited are you with Connie having her own show, a jewellery show?
Well, bless her. She's been a bit stressed because of she's doing A-levels and, you know, it's not at college and trying to do it all through email. So it's good because it's given her something to focus on.
Oh, that's good.
You know, but I am very proud of her.
So wait, is she doing her A-levels this year?
This is her first year of doing A-levels.
Oh, okay. She's not doing exams this year?
No, so she's, So, yeah, bless her. So it's good because she's thrown herself into something that she really enjoys, which I think she needed.
Well, you're touching on something, but we hear, and I see so many stories on Facebook and people telling us stories how crafting, especially because it has been a stressful time.
Yeah.
And there just seems to be so much doom and gloom in the news at the moment that it's nice to escape using your craft and just get away from it all.
I just can't watch the news.
No.
So I just stay in my own little bubble now.
Yeah.
And, what goes on at the moment.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, I suppose I'm in a bit of denial. But whatever gets you through, I say.
Yep.
And I've been good, so...
Good.
Which is unlike me. Right, we'll just do one more. This is the boring bit, getting it all ready.
That's all right. We're showing how it's done. And it's you're building up layers. And
yeah.
Then when you do the actual pour, all those layers kind of, it's very organic. They kind of come to life.
That's the word, organic. That's what I normally use. Or rustic is when it goes wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So either of those is good words.
I like that. Rustic. I go for shabby chic. It goes wrong.
Right, so I'm going to try a double flip.
A double flip.
A double flip. Look
is
at
this
me.
A pattern to Jo
I've had my tablets today, so we're going for a double flip.
Okay, here we go.
Hang on, I've got to get hold of it now.
All right.
Oh no, should I do this?
I think just for TV we need to see it.
Oh, don't pressure.
There you go.
Right.
Jo,
okay.
The team never in doubt. They knew you'd do it.
I bet they was thinking, yeah, you can clear that up. So I'm just going to pour some clear resin round it.
Okay.
And that will just help the resin in the cups to move.
Are we using our art resin here?
Yeah, art resin. So we'll...
Oh!
That's a bit nice, isn't it?
Yeah. That is very nice.
Yeah.
That is incredible. And it's just going to carry on evolving.
Yeah, that's going to spread. Table's not level, so it's all wanting to come to one side.
Looks like a peach.
Yeah, bit down the middle.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can see that. But, I mean, you just could not get that effect.
Jo,
you know,
that,
just by pouring
as it is, looks... And I'm sure you all agree, that looks incredible. But all Jo did, and this is the beauty of the dirty pour, but I never knew we could do a dirty pour of resin. The mica's in there as well, so the pigment that we've been working with. You see how it all swirls? It looks like a gem or a jewel.
Yeah, and I don't know whether you can see, but with the clear resin, you've got to really get quite down.
Yeah.
But it's given it some depth.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a few bubbles, and that will disperse. I'm just going to pop this little bit here.
Would you ever tilt it, or you just let it do its own thing?
What I normally do with resin is just let it find its own way, let it settle, and then if you need to tilt, then you can't really hurry resin, because you know, you can be the master, but it'll only let you do certain things. Yeah, what I'm going to do is give it a little blast with my hairdryer. I don't really want to, because it might mess up the pattern, but it will just show you.
Would you typically use like a heat tool or a hairdryer on this?
Yeah, see, I've got my heat gun somewhere. I don't know where it is, and
okay.
I have got a blowtorch.
Right.
But I'm not going to use the blowtorch today.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give it a bit of a blast with a hairdryer, and that will move all the pigments round as well.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it. Oh.
Let me know if I'm in the way.
Oh, I love the ripples coming through. It looks like a sensory video. Oh, look, I could stare at that all day, Joe. Wow. It's so viscous. Joe, that looks incredible.
I always turn it up instead of turning it off.
I could literally watch that all hour.
It's quite fascinating. You see it's starting to fill out now, all sides. You can help it along a little bit to the sides. But you see, this is what I like about the frames, because you're not sort of spilling anything.
Do you know what that looks like, Joe?
What?
That you've created a scene. It looks like the Aurora Borealis, and then you've got the kind of scene at the bottom with the groundscape.
Yes, yeah. And it is a shame you can't see it, but there is definite sort of layers now. I don't know why I'm doing that, but there are layers.
Yeah, we'll get a shot of that.
But the air, because it is fluid, those air bubbles will start to come to the top, and they'll just disperse. Especially if you to leave it a little bit longer in your cup before you poured, then you'd be best to just help it along with a little bit of a blowtorch, but not too close.
Could I ask a massive favour? You don't have to do this.
Yeah, go on.
Once it's dried, could you post a picture on your Facebook,
the
Glass Hut Facebook? Are you on Instagram as well?
I don't really use it.
Okay,
but I can do.
Got to do it. Got to do it.
No.
But look, post a picture and show us all when it's dried how it's evolved. And tag me in because I'd love to see it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll have to leave it here then.
Okay.
Otherwise, that will just go all over my car.
Fine.
So if you look after it,
I will look after it. I'll put it in the presenter room, and I will look after that.
Yeah.
And then I'll post a picture.
Yeah. Leave it here tonight so it goes off. Otherwise, you'll be walking like that.
Yeah. All right.
You know, Acorn Antiques with it.
Okay. All right.
Do that. But yeah, so that was only 3 colours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We had the gold, we had a purple, and we had a blue. But yeah, I love that effect. Nice. I mean, what you can do, if I just move that over, can I carry on? Shall I carry on?
You've got 10 minutes, all yours.
Righto. Right. So you got me off on one now. So I've just got some little coaster blanks.
Yeah.
Now, that did originally started off at orange paint, but I had black on my brush. So, but that doesn't matter. So, we're not going to waste this resin.
Yeah.
We're going to bring them in like that. I'm going to move that out of the way because I know how messy I am. Move that over there.
Lovely.
And I've got a few different colours made. And we're just going to run straight across.
Now that's nice. You get a continuity in the design.
Yeah. So we can go. So you've got, I mean, if you wanted to set 4, obviously plonk one on the end.
Of course. Joe, I really get an impression that when you craft, you just enjoy it. Whatever happens, and you just see where it takes you.
Yeah, I do actually. I have a lot of fails, don't get me wrong, but it's how I learn.
Of course.
I think you've got to fail to if you see the amount of fails, you think, oh God, what on earth is that woman on? I won't do it there. I haven't got enough of that to go right across, so I think I'll just repeat what I've done.
Okay.
But I mean, these colours are just so rich.
Oh, nice. Now, last time we worked together, you were showing the resin river table.
Oh, yeah.
Is that going to come back in the future?
It is, and I'm just trying to work out a little kit.
Right.
On a smaller scale.
Now, if you can do that, that would be phenomenal. What I would say to everybody is if you've ever got any free time, just type in resin river table and see the pictures that are out there. It is incredible. So being able to do something like that, Joe, please bring us a kit. That would be amazing.
Yeah, I've just got to work out. Once I get it right in my head, that it's workable and doable, then I can get like a small, because I mean, you can do smaller versions, but obviously it's going to be artwork.
Yeah.
But once you've done that, then you can, if you want to, you can scale it up yourself.
Yeah, of course.
So one more bit of that.
Okay.
But you'll see that these, I mean, they just go into each other.
So are there any rules, sort of no-nos when it comes to working with resin?
Like
as in mixing or certain techniques that you'd say probably not?
Not really, just don't, resin doesn't like water.
Okay.
Make sure you're in a ventilated area and gloves, your usual safety things.
Of course.
Yeah, anything sort of water-based, resin doesn't like at all.
It's good to know.
So keep away from that. But you can, I mean, you can also, you can paint onto resin.
Oh.
So, yeah, there's all sorts you can do with it.
And with the art resins, can we use that as a seal? So if we've done something and say we had some MDF, put some papers on there, use some stamps, some dies in our stash, and then we wanted to seal it to maybe put it outside, can we do that with the resins?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'm just going to try and see what happens if I move these.
Okay.
All right, going to get noisy. Oh, it fell off, that's what happens. It's funny, you know, I posted on Facebook, I'm on later, I wonder what I'll drop or spill.
Well, look, you did manage to move them, just in a
They've
creative
moved,
way.
they look all right.
Yeah, I think
I'm going to pop some glass on.
They look like Saturn.
Look like what?
Saturn, the planet.
Oh, I thought you said a dash hound.
No, they...
my hearing isn't good.
They look like just like a dash hound.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. They do look like Saturn, like, you know, the planet.
Oh, look, see?
I think they look good. Doesn't matter, even if you drop them, they look good.
Messed it up now. I always do.
On Mars.
Right. On Mars. Yeah.
It's nice.
I love these little beans.
Yeah. Oh. The way they sort of seep in, slowly, just getting absorbed into the...
I'm not going to touch them anymore.
Okay.
She says.
You've won over the team. Everyone's saying how beautiful they look.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, look, as little works of art, what a fantastic... to display yourself or give as a gift to somebody.
So easy to do though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know. Just make sure you're on a level surface. We're on the wonka bit here. Always better because resin will run off. But saying that, you can get some really good effects when it runs off.
Oh, okay.
Like waterfall effects.
Bit of movement, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, have a play.
Jo, you've got 5 minutes. Is there any quick techniques you'd like to share?
Well, I can throw some more resin. Have I got any resin ready made up?
If not, don't worry, I can always recap. Choices.
Yeah, no, let's use up what we've got, shall we?
That's what we like.
Let's pop that one on. And we'll do another quick throw it on.
Okay.
See what we've got. Might not be enough to cover this, but we'll see.
That's a starting point.
Actually, yeah, I know what I'm going to try.
Okay.
Let's try a ring pour.
Oh, a ring pour.
Ring pour. I'll do it as fast as I can because you just lose time.
So what's a ring pour?
Do you remember where you tip it out slowly? Move your wrist.
Oh.
You'll remember when I do it.
All right.
Like the lady who first came up with it actually did it because she was wanted to make tree bark, like an effect like tree bark.
Oh, okay.
So it looked like if you use sort of browns and things like that, you can actually like in acrylic pouring. See the two crafts kind of can overlap each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, she devised it as a way of doing that. I'm not sure how it's going to work because I haven't got an awful lot. But
we've got 3 minutes.
All right. But we'll give it a go. Let's whop a bit of... Have I got any left? Not really. Not enough. That's all right. Right, so...
Oh.
You didn't sound very impressed. That was an
No, sorry, no, I'm just remembering you doing this before.
Do you remember?
I'd actually forgotten. No, I'm very impressed. See, look, ripples.
Yeah.
Going through, and I love the way it starts just growing and growing. Oh, this is special stuff, Joe. I love it.
The other colours should start coming through. And so a bit white in there would make all the difference. You'd see it better.
Oh, I like that. So this is kind of techniques. It's so satisfying to do. Are you enjoying it, Joe?
Yeah, you know you get those videos where you watch satisfying things?
Oh yeah, I've watched some of those.
Yeah, I know. That's what it reminds me
The
of.
sensory videos.
The what, sorry?
They're like sensory videos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So colours weren't brilliant, but you get the idea, and I haven't got enough resin.
That's all right.
That's all I got. But
yeah. Obviously, if you'd mixed up some more resin, you'd have enough. But that looks incredible.
Yeah.
Looks
those
like gold.
colours just bouncing and separating, and you can, you know, that will change again.
Joe,
come back later.
Love it.
Change.
Okay, we will. Joe, when are you back? Speaking of going back, when are you going to be back?
17th of May with
For
Connie,
Connie.
then I'm back with Glass Hut on the 6th of June.
Okay, great. Brilliant. Do send our regards to Glenn and
Will
to
do.
Connie, and to wish Connie good luck with her A-levels and obviously with the show.
Yeah.
I hope I'm in doing the show. That'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you guys coping with the lockdown? Doing a lot of crafting?
Yeah, it's a bit pants, isn't it?
Yeah, what?
It's the first time I've driven in 6 weeks. We haven't been away. Glenn's had to work.
Yeah.
I keep asking him, I keep saying, can't you sort of furlough? But they won't. He's the last one on the list.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's I hate him going out and then, especially coming back. No, that sounds wrong, but coming back because you think you
don't know, yeah.
Yeah, but no, we're all right. I've come out my bubble today, so I've coped all right.
Good, good.
Been all right.
Lovely to see you.
And
I
you.
know that we are all genuine. I know we've got guests in the studio, but we really are keeping all our guests safe. And I'm not just saying that. We are, like, Joe come in.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Isolated. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't get a chance to even
isolated,
chat to
like
you
I've been
before the show.
naughty. I've got my
Yeah.
own room.
Well, that's it. So, but it makes a difference, and it is nice having you here. So, Joe, thank you so
Thank you.
much.
No, thank
Fantastic
you.
day's work. Really enjoyed that. Hope you've enjoyed it as well. If you have got anything in your baskets, please make sure to check out. If you have just tuned in and you wanted to revisit this show, you can do it on our website, or you can use the Hochanda Go app as well. Big thank you to Joe. Fantastic job, Joe. Thank you. And thank you for keeping us company. We've got more coming up. It's going to be the launch, brand new one-day special. So, brand new company as well to Hochanda, Pink Fresh, a one-day special, joining us next. Then we're introducing Crafty Bob, another look at Crafty Bob, and then we are back with the one-day special. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Calling all Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Oh, apart from that, hello and welcome. That was so funny. Can I tell you that? I'll tell you the story. So I was faffing about over there, and then I'm only said 15 seconds. I was like, oh, you need me, don't you? So trotting over, and they were like, they're only 10 seconds, and I was like, yeah, don't worry, don't worry. And then all the lights went off. Don't worry apart from that. And if the lights go off, worry, because I've got my mobile phone, but you ain't going to be able to see anything on that little light. Anyway, that was quite funny. It's lovely to have your company. I'm very excited about this. This is a brand new launch to us here at Hochanda. The first time we've seen Pink Fresh here, and they're a gorgeous company. American company. When you look at them as well, it looks like it's all the ladies who make up Pink Fresh. They bring beautiful designs, whether it's stamps, whether it's dies. The washi tape is amazing. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. And they're really clean, they're crisp, they're gorgeous, and the lovely quality as well. Now, we have got, because they are coming over from America, we've got an extended delivery for you. So they're going to be coming out to you on the 18th of May. Absolutely worth the wait. These are lovely. They're absolutely, I've really enjoyed this. I just wanted more time. And this is a massive bundle. Now, for starters, you're getting 32 stamps. The first stamp set, I love that. Look at that beautiful floral stamp, and that is a big stamp. It's a clear stamp, gorgeous. Now, I do love the words as well, so you've got some really good sentiments in here. So, and I like it when companies do this, when they mix the font. So you've got your beautiful big font, and then of course you've got the smaller ones, so they all fit in. And this one's fabulous because you've got your give up and give in. Obviously, it don't mean give up. It's got never. So never give up, never give in. Yeah. So sorry, so sorry for the things I said. So it's really, really good because you can mix it up. You've got a lot of variants in there. That's your first stamp set. The second stamp set that we've got for you. Now, this is really interesting. So you've got your stamps, but then you've got your dies. This means you can cut out all of these fantastic stamped images. I love it as well because the way these have been designed, say that big die there, that'll cut out the outside, but they've put the smaller die to cut the inside out, so you can cut it as a wreath. Obviously, you've got the die that'll also cut out that other massive stamp. So you've got loads. You've got 14 dies in total. So a huge array there, but then you're getting this massive roll of washi. Do you know what I was going to do and I forgot? Does it say how much is on each roll of washi? Because I was going to check that and then forgot. Now, so let me show you this. It's a huge size, but this is what you're going to get. So you've got that. You've got that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? And then you've got this. Now, what you can do, this will cut out, so look at these. All of these with the dies will cut these out. So you're essentially making all your own beautiful washi tape toppers, stickers, gorgeous embellishments. Aren't they stunning? That gorgeous wreath, and that was the wreath I was on about. So you can have it like that, or the other die will cut the centre out for you. I mean, that looks hand coloured in. That is absolutely gorgeous. You don't need to use them like that because of the way they're designed. I mean, that on its own, just with a gorgeous sentiment. The detail. And what I love about it as well is how it's got, you know, it looks like it's got like the watercolouring behind it. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And that is, when you look at that, that is a massive roll of washi tape. That is going to last you. I'll show you the way that, because Pink Fresh are brilliant. They've got loads and loads of really instructional videos as well. So they've got a YouTube channel which has got loads of ideas, loads of inspiration. It's also got some tips and techniques, and it's got loads of tips on how to use the bigger washi tape. So anything you might struggle with, don't you worry, they're there to help you. And these are some of the gorgeous cards that Pink Fresh have sent over for us, and they're just lovely. It's that clean, that crisp look. It's easy, because all of this is from that washi tape. And obviously with something like this, they just look beautiful. I love it because it's up to you what you do with this. You know, you can be literally starting to craft. As long as you've got your die cutting machine, some ink pads, you're away. But obviously with something like this, you've got loads of techniques as well, because of course, shake a card. Of course, you can do loads of different things with it. You've got the stamps, so you don't have to use just the washi and the die. You've got the beautiful stamps. Look out for this washi tape, because that's coming up as well on the show. Now, I love this. Brand new to us here at Hochanda. Wonderful company, inspirational company, clean, crisp and gorgeous quality. Love it. Now, you're saving a massive £16 on this. You've also got 3 flexi payments for the whole collection today, including that massive roll of washing, which I must admit, when you look at it like that, it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, this is busy on its own. If you want the washi on its own, please, where did I put the other one? There. Please check the basket out, because this is busy on its own. You have got singles, so maybe you just want to go for the washi and the dies. I mean, you could go for it that way, because obviously you can cut all of these elements out. On its own, it's only $11.99. Whoa, okay, it's really busy. 10%'s gone soon. The only way you'll be able to get that is in this bundle. Okay. That's your one-day special, the launch of your one-day special. Beautiful. If you would like this, your first flexi, as I said, is under £25, so it's a really good payment. No, it isn't. So just over. Or just over. Me and maths were like that. £28.32. That is 881150. Okay, that's our brand new collection. They're all brand new to us here at Hochanda. So the next collection that we've got for you, and again, this is lovely. I really, really like these stamps. I just think they're exquisite. And I'll tell you the truth, when I first got these and I started playing, I didn't suss out that the washi matched in with the stamps and matched in with the dies. So I'm colouring away. And then I thought, oh, I'll use the washi now. And I opened washi, it was like, oh yeah. So it did take me a little while, but it doesn't matter. You can use them independently. The dies will fit the stamps, you know. So obviously you can cut everything out from the dies. I love that. Every collection. Once you've run out your washi tape, you're still using these. These are tools. These are things you're going to use over and over again. So the stamps. You've got 12 stamps in here. Let me just spin this round so I can read it for you. So you've got hello, you've got thank you for your gracious hospitality. I love that. Isn't that nice? You are lovely. Best wishes, just a note and happy for you. The beautiful thing is they thought about it. The designers are very clever because they've made sure these small stamps will fit inside that wreath. They'll fit inside that wreath. They're going to fit inside that wreath. So they'll mix and match the washi tape. Look at this. You've got that. I love that. How cool is that? So you've got a border. You've got that beautiful frame. Absolutely adore it. You've then got the elements which the dies will cut out. How cool is that? Remember, this is washi tape. So this is the other part of your washi tape. I've kept it on the long piece of card because, look, it shows you that you can put it on your coloured piece of card and you just get tints of that colour underneath it. That will cut out with that big die. Where's my finger? That big die will cut that out. How beautiful is this? Let me show you some of the cards from Pink Fresh. Aren't they gorgeous? I really, really like this. Washi tape. Now, washi tape, you can do loads with it. You can obviously colour over the top of it. So that one, they've coloured some of the gorgeous little berries in. With this, obviously, you can cut it down. So you can start layering. Do you know what? With the washi tape from Pink Fresh, you can heat emboss over it. So that means you can cut that out with your die and then stamp over the top of it with your stamp and heat emboss it. I just think that is fabulous. Put it on a lower heat and that will work for you. I just think that is marvellous, that everything works together beautifully. Isn't that beautiful? That is so, so elegant. And I love these because you don't, like that one. I just think that is beautiful, so crisp and just so pretty. Now, if you do want this collection, I really like that. I think it's, I think it's a gentle collection, isn't it? I think it's one of those that'll work for thinking of you, for sympathy cards as well. There's something exquisite. Yeah, I think it'd be beautiful for Christmas as well. These as well, because you've got all the little sprigs, you're going to be using, these aren't just for your card making. These will be beautiful in your journals and your planners. Stunning. So if you like that collection, you are getting all the stamps, all the dies. So you've actually got 12 stamps, you've got 7 dies, you've got that huge roll of washi. 2 payments, £24.99, saving £8 there. Remember, your washi tape, is it £11.99 on its own? £11.99 on its own. So in the bundle, you're only paying a couple of quid for that. Bottom of the screen, though, the washes on their own are very, very popular. If you do want these, they are a bit special, aren't they? 938650. OK, the next one is well busy. This is so lovely. I love it because when you look at these, you're like, what is that? Don't you? You know, when you look at them, it's like, I don't understand. When you use it, it's like, oh my gosh, that's so lovely. There's something really cool about washi tape as well. There's something really different about washi. Obviously, as we've said, you can die cut this. So you're using it for beautiful backgrounds. You know, you're heat embossing on it. I have never tried heat embossing on washi tape. You can create, I mean, this is ace, isn't it? Look at that. And it's utterly possible. Now, go on then. Whoa, you're loving this one. 20% of the stock has gone. Now, this card's brilliant because you can see exactly what's been done. So you've put a washi sheet a bit down, cut out your thanks. So the bit you've cut out is on there, and the bit you've cut out is on there. I love that. 2 cards in one. Perfect, and it looks beautiful. Really, really like this. You're loving this. Okay, don't miss out on that. That is your gorgeous, massive rainbow, and that is flying. 20%, no wonder. It's £11.99. You've got a huge roll. I mean, and they're a little bit addictive. They're a little bit cool. And you can use the smallest amount and it looks really good next. Now, I love this one. And this, it isn't, when you see it, it's not immediately obvious. Yeah, no, look at this. These are cool. Look at them. How lovely is that? And again, if you open it on a coloured piece of paper, can you see just underneath it, the soft colour underneath it? I love this one. I just think it is, again, it's really cool. You can put different colours over the top of it. It has got, when you open it up, you've got different colours in there. I just love it. That's with the one day special, of course. The beautiful flowers for the one day special. I absolutely adore this one. I just think it's cool, isn't it? And there's so many things. That's the stamps from the one day special. Doesn't that look good? And stamping over the top of it, I just think that looks exquisite. And colouring over the top of it. That's been coloured over the top. Really like that one. Now, £11.99. I think that's one of my favourite cards. I didn't do this. These have all been sent from Pink Fresh. In fact, she's got a fabulous name. Tayu. Now, if I've probably said that wrong, but that is such a beautiful name. Okay, stunning. 10% of stock has gone. You're loving these. £11.99 is your price. 392070. Right, we've got some really nice stamps as well. And these, again, I haven't had as much time. Well, I haven't had any time really, but this is cool. I picked this one, when we're putting it show together, I picked this one just because it's really different. And I just love it. I love sentiments anyway, but with this, you've got lots of different fonts. You've got some really cool, optimistic, fantastic sentiments like slay the day, work hard and be nice. I love that. Don't stop. Be happy always. I like the slant on it. I think that's really cool, but these are lovely quality. Let me show you this. So, foam mounted, of course, red rubber, and it's got that really nice bend. I always like that in a bigger stamp. These are lovely. And they work beautiful with the stamps we've got on the show, like that one. It fits beautifully. I absolutely adore these. Really very cool stamp. Now, only £14.99. It's a massive stamp, is that? 6x6. That is 391686. Next. Seriously cool again. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice shape? It's one of those. Now, again, I ran out of time. What I wanted to do with this one, I wanted to stamp it in one colour, but then twist it the other way about and stamp it again, but in another colour, just to see what it did. It's one of those stamps that I really want to play with. I think it's such an interesting background stamp, and because it's such a nice big stamp, I think it really makes an impression. Absolutely gorgeous, just in black and white. That looks so, it looks designer, doesn't it? I mean, it's sharp, it's really clean, crisp again. You can imagine just colouring in some of those little shapes, can't you? Beautiful, just over a pretty background. And then that one, I mean, so clean and crisp again. Just inking it up. Really like that. I love cards like that. I just think it looks so graphically pleasing, quite frankly. Now, if you'd love that one, again, £14.99. These are big, big stamps. Please do not miss out on that one either. 098710. And then last in the collection, and I put these on the show because I think they all fit together really lovely. But also, because I was thinking about that washi tape, that one, and I was thinking the designs of all of these and that washer, I thought they'd just sit together so well. Now, this is the one that goes with that. So you can see those beautiful open spaces. Do not worry if you're not lining it up. I mean, when I did that, I didn't try to line it up. But it just works. It just absolutely works. Again, it's a beautiful quality stamp. These are all red rubber, and they're all really, really lovely to work with. And look at the size. It's a massive stamp, is that? Okay, beautiful. Again, cool. £14.99. That's your price. 544641. Okay, you're loving. I love these. Yay! I picked these as well, everyone, for us. I know, right? I'm showing off, aren't I? I picked these. I love these. do you know what I haven't told you either? With the dies, when it's a big die collection, there is a magnetic sheet in there. She says, popping that off. The magnetic sheet, of course, is brilliant for your storage, which is really, really handy. 20% of stock has gone. No wonder approaching, sorry. You've got Freedom price here, £15.29. I've only had a chance to play with. I've got loads, but I haven't had a chance to put them all together. And I see with this, I love these designs. They're just so nice to work with. And then all I've done is just circled one of the sentiments because I thought that were fabulous. Yeah, they're lovely here. You've got 6 dies. They're those really funky dies that you can do so much with. These will work, and I started working with it, ran out of time, with the beautiful rainbow washi tape. Stunning. £15.29 for all 6. Love them. 510802. Okay, check out that website. This is it, the beginning of the wonderful Pink Fresh. Please do not miss out on any of these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous quality, lovely, lovely company. And when you get them home, you are going to get inspiration. I love that. With a company that actually values its customers because it wants to keep educating you and keep bringing you beautiful, beautiful products. Now, the washi tapes are flying. Please do not miss out on these washes. They are absolutely sensational. Okay, I'm going to show you. First of all, we'll talk washi. Let's talk washi. I'm going to start with, I tell you what, it tells me on there. So it's 5.5 inches. There's 11 yards on that. 11 yards. That's a lot of washi, isn't it? Yes, I remember to keep the end. Right, so when you're first using your washi tape, now I watched the hints and tips because I thought, oh, I better do that, hadn't I? Because me being me, I never normally do that. But it's a really, really good video on hints and tips. So when you first get your washi tape, just ease off, and I must admit, this one's very easy, but just ease off. Have I used this already? No, it's brand new. Have I? It's coming off so easy. I must have used this. Hold on, folks. No, this one is coming off ridiculously easy. Okay, I can... This one is... Some of them are stickier than others, okay? So... if yours is super sticky, this one is amazing. It's just come away that crisp that it feels like I've used it before, but I haven't. This is a brand new one. So if you're having, if it's a bit stickier, so you ease it off at the sides. I mean, you've already seen how easy this one is, so now I look like I'm cheating. But then you just ease it off, okay? I mean, this is quite disconcerting how fabulously it's coming away. Then what you do is, and this is such a good tip, pop it down like so, and then use a piece of vellum, a parchment. Okay, not that one, because that's... Now, the reason being, your parchment will actually come away dead easy off the actual washi. So pop that there. Okay, and then I'm going to cut off this little section here, like so. So that's ready to use. Keep that there, and then just roll that back on. So I know now, when I come to use that roll, part of that is going to come away dead easy. So it's not going to be a problem. Once it gets up to there, I know that's the bit that hasn't been peeled off, but I just pull that away. It's a lovely way of keeping it. The lady who does the hints and tips, she also uses a little bit of low-tack tape or another piece of washi just to hold that down, just to keep the edges. Because she says she's got a dog, and well, we know what it's like, don't we? If you've got dog hairs literally everywhere. We know this feeling. Okay, now bob this down. So to put your washi sheets down, all you need to do, bless you, pop it down like so. Now you might find it just sits perfectly. If it doesn't, if you need to, just ease it down. I'm using the wonderful Cool Cats Crafts Teflon tool, and that just eases it down. I must admit, with mine, not been a problem. In fact, it's been ridiculously easy. You can then, if there's any sort of creases, just use your Teflon tool. I mean, that is normally on TV, things like this go wrong. That's been the easiest ever. But look at that. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Play around with different backgrounds. Play around with different colours. You've then got, okay, there's 3-minute queues on the phones. It's very busy. Please, if you haven't time, I don't want to sit in the queues, get on the website, hochanda.com. Remember, you can join Freedom wherever you are in the world as well. And we've opened back up to America. We're able to ship to America. So, obviously, have a look at Freedom. Now, this is the way. So, when you've got your full sheet of washi, because that's part sheet of washi, when you've got your full sheet of washing, you've got your dies. Look at this. So when you've got your dies and you first get your dies, you think, oh my gosh, there's so many dies. This is another fantastic hint and tip from Pink Fresh. And what they suggest is you get your washi and you give yourself the chart. So with the chart, you've got number 1, number 2, number 1, number 2, and then you pop your dies. It means you have to keep your dies in order, but you put your dies back on, number 1, number 2. It's got that magnetic sheet in there, so it's going to hold the dies on there anyway. And then you've got them all numbered. That makes it so much easier to actually do your die cutting. So now, when I've got my sheet here, I just look at this one. So I look at the actual die. So it's that side that I've got. So I've got number 10, which is there. So I can just pop number 10 on there. And I've already got a little bit of washi tape, like so. So I pop that there. Now, I don't cut them. Obviously, I'm not cutting the one right next to it because I don't want my dies I don't want them to damage my dies, so I'm going to cut those separately. Let me just pop my thingy first. So you've got number 1 there that fits dead easy. Now, the lovely thing is as well, you use this reference sheet to put the dies back in place. So, sorry, I'm faffing about there a little bit, aren't I? So, it means that you can always see your reference sheet, but it means you always put your dies back in the right place. Then that one is number 3. So you take number 3, use your light washer, and Bob's your uncle. So I can now put these through my die cutting machine. And I like the fact that they filled the space in with the border as well. I think that is absolutely beautiful. So what I can do is die cut them. Let me just show you how easy they die cut. You've got so many dies with this. Remember, I love the fact you can use your stamps as well. You've got so many different variations with this. So many different, especially with that one-day special, so many different ways that you can use the whole product range. It's gorgeous that they all work together. So, this is your first little collection. Like so. Okay, so we've got, and this is what I do now. I'm actually quite organised. I love that. I know. It's not me. Pink Fresh have made me organised. It's a claim to fame, is that, from Pink Fresh? There you go. Just pop them back and look at that. How easy and how beautiful. And look, I've created my own toppers. They're so pretty. So that's how easy they are to use. So you then keep those with those. Keep them aside. You've got that. So shall we make a card? Okay, so I've showed you how easy to use the washi tape. We've shown you how easy they are to cut out. So let's make a gorgeous card. So what I decided to do, and this is going to be a really nice, quick and easy card. Before, I'm going to put my hands up again. So before I sussed out the washi tape, I thought, right, I'm going to get my demos prepped, and I'd stamped it, and I'd done all my colouring in, and then thought, I can use my washi tape. So in seconds, what took me ages, in seconds, look at that. That's me washi. Ain't that beautiful? Boom, best show ever. Okay, easiest show ever to prep. So yeah, I give up on colouring in. Only joking, I will go back to colouring in. So what I've done, and I thought it's beautiful to use with all your gorgeous backgrounds, because look at that. Because it's got, that's from my earlier pink ink show, but because that looks like it's all watery and watercoloured, that'll sit so beautiful on there. And I love it because whichever way you look at it, it works. doesn't it? See, I love every single way, but it's going to go that way. So that's my first layer. So I'm just going to do some really nice quick matten layers. So I've got that beautiful piece of card. The green goes so well with this. So I'm going to put a couple little nicks there. Obviously, I'm cheating. I'm making a TV card. Yes, TV cards. We save card by not making real cards. It's cheating, really. But, you know, saves us card. Otherwise, you get through loads of card. So, and you just prop it up. Someone said, like, what do you do with the cards you make? They stay in a box. Because we can't actually give them away because there's no card on them. TV cards. Okay, so cutting that down. I think it was Sue Wilson who first did that. When I first worked with Sue Wilson. There you go. So cutting my layers, just two really quick and easy layers, like so. Just glue those down as long as I left my lid open on my glue. So I won't be gluing that down. Come on, glue. Yes, there we go. See, I left my lid. Of course I did. So that's my first layer. And I love it because whatever you're into, you know me, I love my mixed media, I love my messy stuff, but I also adore going back to clean, crisp and beautiful imagery. I just think it's stunning to work with. So I've got that beautiful card. Just make sure that's stuck down. I'm going to be popping that here, like so, which I just think it's adorable already, but we'll use the gorgeous stamps. So I'll just turn me back on you as ever while I get my ink pads. There we go. And of course with these you're going to have colours that match. I mean, there's so many colours within just my distress oxides that are going to go with these. So I'm going to pick out my beautiful peeled paint. Actually, bundled sage would go well with this, won't it? So let's get bundled sage, and I'll probably use a black as well, just for something quite striking. So what I'm going to do, I am going to get my my stamping platform. Even though I've matte and layered it already, that won't be a problem. So let's pop that down like so. Like this. I've only got a piece of white paper there because I was stamping on acetate, so that's where I got my white card. Okay, so that's going there. Now let's use the beautiful stamps from our one day special. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And that, I mean, in itself you can create backgrounds with these, you can do so much, but the sentiments are lovely. So then it's just working out which sentiments to go for. So I love that they're different, and I love the never give up, never give in. I think that's beautiful. Hold on to your hope, which it works, doesn't it? And I just think there's so many gorgeous things, like the sorry I didn't mean it. Sorry I didn't mean it. Soz, didn't mean it. I might put that one actually. I really like the sorry. See, you've got make me better, and then because you've got you see you make me better. Isn't that live to inspire? Oh, I love that one as well. Let's have live to inspire. Okay, so you what? So why would you send a sorry I didn't mean it? There's loads of situations. There's loads of situations I should have sent that card. Sorry, I didn't mean it. It's like where you've said something or done something that we're like, So you have to send that. Oh, mate. That were Molly who said, when would you send that? Molly, have you never been in that? Oh, mate, I've lived my life. I'm meant to be sending these cards. So inspire, live to. Where's my live to gone? Live to, there it is. I love this. So now what we're going to do, I'm getting my live to out ready so I don't lose it. So I'm going to put inspire there, and this is gorgeous because now you're deciding where you're going to put your stamp. You're deciding, obviously I can take that out of the way now, but keep that in while you decide where you're going. I'm going to stamp with my inspire and with my bundle sage first of all. So bring this in. Now, The gorgeous thing about these stamps, because of the size, it'll allow you to build up your colour. So I've got that beautiful green. Let's also bring in, actually, let me bring in a little bit of the blue, because I think that'd be nice, because there's a bit of blue in there as well. So what you can do this. So just touch the top of the stamp. So you're going to get, look, when you stamp this down now, look, you get that beautiful, just that touch of blue on the top and then the green on the bottom, which looks absolutely gorgeous. A lady called Jane just emailed in. Hello, Jane. Lovely, lovely to have your company. Now, she's just tuned in out of curiosity and she's bought loads. She said great choices. Oh, thank you. And great talent. Yeah, Pink Fresh, they're a lovely, lovely company. Thank you ever so much, Jane, and enjoy. I tell you what, it may be if you've already got Pink Fresh products, maybe if you've already worked with them before, we would love to hear from you, because they're new to us here at Hochanda. So please let us know what you've got, maybe send photos in. How long have you followed Pink Fresh, or are they completely new to you? So I've put Live 2. Now I like that. It's light, but I just think it's quite beautiful. I will show you in a sec. I love that font, that really nice type font. I just think that's exquisite. Really like stamps like that. So just pop this together now. So we've got my beautiful, beautiful flower. Obviously with this, I want to 3D it because I want it to stand off my page. You're wondering why I've done this. There's a reason. It's because rather than me cutting loads of strips, I can do this with it, you see. So it just saves faffing about. There we go. Boom. And then, like that. Now, and then I just decide where to put it, because I've changed my mind again, haven't I? There, I love that. And that clean and crisp and absolutely gorgeous. And I can just use a tiny, tiny bit of glitter on the centres. My gosh. Do you know what? That is such a pleasure to do. It really is. I love, love, love working with things that give me something really pretty but satisfying. Yeah, well happy with that. I will show you. Live to inspire. I'll show you. Isn't that beautiful? Can you just read that? Live to... How cool is that? How quick, how easy. Isn't that washi sheets just amazing? I know, I don't know what I nearly said. The wash is amazing. I love it. Do not miss out on this. This is very, very busy. Check the website. This is the launch of Pink Fresh here at Hochanda, and I am absolutely thrilled to be able to introduce them to our lovely audience. The new company to me, and a fabulous company. I love all the inspiration they give us, but the products are gorgeous. Whether you're going for the washer, which is amazing, whether you're going for the incredible one-day special, or the beautiful stamps, do not miss out on any of these because they're stunning. The washi tapes are flying. Do not miss out on those washi tapes. Absolutely exquisite. If you've questions, ask. If you've got inspiration from Pink Fresh, we want to see it. I'm handing over to Yanis.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Leonie. We always love bringing you a brand new company. So Pink Fresh are now officially part of the Hochanda family. You can see how excited Leonie is to get her hands on everything, and it really did spark that creativity, and that's what we want to give to you. So a fantastic bundle here. This is our one-day special. Now you can split that $84.95 into flexi payments. You are saving £16, but look at what you are getting. Some incredible stamps, and you are getting a lot of stamps in there. So you're getting this large, real feature stamp. You're getting the sentiments in there as well, inspire, hope. I think that was gratitude. You've also got beautiful floral aspects, but the wreaths, the stamps, the elements. But here's the thing. You're also getting the dies. 14 dies. 32 stamps. I mean, that is a massive die in there. And we're not stopping there, because then you are going to get 11 yards of this beautiful artistic washi. And that's the thing with what there is washi tape, and then look at that. You just like, this is special washi tape. So let me show you. I'm going to show you some examples, and this is how you could be using the one-day special. Imagine creating something like that, because remember, we've got the dies, we've got the stamps, so we've got the possibilities. Creating a shaker. So you've got this wonderful sort of wreath. You can put your sentiments on there. If you want to use, just simply stamp and then use some of the washi. Remember, we've got the different options with regard to the washi individually. The washi tape, very, very busy. Or how about something like that? So using those large words. Leonie touched on something, and this is what I love working with Leonie, because she kind of approached it from as a crafter with her artistic eye. Going back to the stamps, is how the font has been changed up. So the size, the style of the font, all used to get the most out of your stamp. So you've got slightly smaller text and words in there. Give in, give up. But obviously there is the never bit that you want to put in there. You did make me laugh earlier on, Leonie. Imagine getting a card. Give in, give up. Okay. All right, no, don't forget the never bit, because that makes a big difference. Look, me to be sorry there. So you know, you can do a lot with these. You're getting the whole bundle. £28.32. That is your first flexi payment. £28.32. You are saving £16. I do have to point one thing out. So Pink Fresh, an incredible American company, and we're bringing more and more fantastic companies to you. But because it is an American company, it's going to be dispatched on the 18th. The only reason for the delay on dispatch is because we're waiting for it to come to us. The minute we have it, we get it straight out to you. So that is the one-day special. Details on your screen, 881150. We have more for you. The eucalyptus collection. I like eucalyptus. I think it's just an interesting tree, the eucalyptus tree. So what you're getting here is a wonderful stamp set. I mean, that is a big, big stamp set. And then you're getting the coordinating dies, and then you're getting the coordinating washi as well. And when you put it all together, special things happen, because you could create something like this. Or you could create something like that. Or maybe, oh, this is lovely. How about this? Well, thank you for your gracious hospitality going through. Or maybe something like this. And then just show you the washi. I know Leonie wanted to just show you that washi. So look at, if you do overlay it, then it does get the inflection of colour coming through that washi. So there we go. That is another bundle for you. 2 flex payments of £24.99. 938 650 your item number. Got to tell you, Pink Fresh, we are busy. A lot of you going for the one-day special. A lot of you going for the eucalyptus bundle. A lot of you are going for the rainbow washi tape by itself. Are you kidding? 40% of the stock's gone. And I just want to put that into context, because that stock we thought we would have enough stock to last the duration of the one-day special. So you're just seeing here, well, I can see why. That looks good. All right, that's literally, it's not technique, it's not an inspiration, it's just the washi, so you can see it in all its glory. But when we start using it for inspirations, it just gives the most compelling backgrounds. Or how about this one? I love this. Leonie was saying is a 2-for-1 technique, so you can see how that has been done. But a myriad of colours, that beautiful rainbow palette that you've got at your fingertips. So larger makes, smaller makes, you got yourself covered. $11.99 your price as washi goes. It is one of the most popular individual washi options that we have. $11.99, and you are getting, and look at the amount, 11 yards of washi tape that you are getting there. I mean, you can just see it in the hand. There is an awful lot to be playing around with. $11.99 your price there. 778-538 your item number. Moving on. We've got our adorable frames in there too. Now, what I love about this card you're seeing here has been created using the actual frames, because you would be forgiven for thinking maybe that's a die cut. It's not. All using the washi tape. And what we wanted to show, washi tape, and I know that a lot of people use washi tape purely just functionally. It is a very useful tape, but use it in your makes. Use it on some mixed media pieces. All these samples, and Leonie was keen to thank the design team and Pink Fresh for sending in such beautiful inspirations. And you're seeing here how we can layer up. We can take elements from the one-day special, add some words, use that washi background. I mean, that in itself is such a wonderful card. I love this next one. Look at that. $11.99 your price, 392-070 your item number. Over 20% of the stock has gone here. Now we're going to move on to our stamps. Just going to show you some pictures actually. We've got some pictures of... We're going to show pictures of stamps? It's not working. All right, so we'll just show it to you. Let's have a look at it live. So you can see here we've got look, the quality. I know that this is our first live hour with Pink Fresh, brand new to Hochanda, but instantly you're aware of the quality that they bring. Red rubber, foam mounted, pre-cut. That is a seriously good stamp, and the size of the stamp, just showing you the design, it's reflected on the back with the acetate. So there you can see, I just think that looks fantastic. That as a background, or you can actually cut out, take out words there. Live more, worry less. Be in love, what was it? Be in love with your life. I like it too. Yeah, be happy always. So really nice, positive affirmations that you were getting there. $14.99 your price, 391-686 your item number. Other stamps, we've got the abstract cubes coming through. $14.99 for your abstract cubes, 098710 your item number. Again, red rubber, foam mounted, excellent quality, and that is a real staple of the Pink Fresh brand. They always bring quality. Another one, again, it's a stamp set, works very well with the words we just showed you a moment ago. This is your diagonal bars background, so rubber stamp, $14.99 your price, 544641 your item number. Now we have some dies for you. We're just going to flash those up. So we got some dies that are going to go on the screen. They're teasing. So these are your floral square die set, 6 dies in total, $16.99 your price. We're teasing you with the picture, the big reveal. Or maybe not. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw you over to Leonie.
Don't panic. It's coming up. Bear with. Yay! Oh, the suspense. Now, yeah, that is busy as well. I love those. Hopefully I'll get to demonstrate everything, but a quarter of the stock has... Oh, my gosh, I've only got 10 minutes. But a quarter of the stock has gone there. It doesn't matter, my love. 510802 is your item number. Okay, so next, what I'm going to do is... So I was deciding which washer to use, but I'm actually going to use... The washer tape I'm going to use is... I'm actually going to use this one. I'm going to use the rainbow after. I'm going to use this one. Now, see, this is what I meant about. So this bit I've already taken off before. So then you get to, can you see? So you get to that bit. So that means I can easily now just peel this away. But let me show you now. This one's a bit, see. So you just easily ease it. So what I'm doing is easing this one away and just getting it to the next line. Now, I thought I heard, right, if you hear, listen to it, if you hear a tiny tear, sometimes don't let these, can you see there's a teeny tiny tear right at the top there. Don't let that go, so listen to it, because you want to. It's not like, you know, like we see a sellotape, if you tear it and then, oh, it's awful. Washi isn't like that. If you catch it, look, the cling film when you do that. Oh, it's just awful. But look, with that you can catch it, so it's not a problem. Turn it over so it's sticky side up. Oh, don't get little bits of card on it. That's annoying. This will peel off, which is fabulous, because that peel because that is your thing. In fact, I've got a bigger piece here, bear with, sorry folks. That's going to make my life easier. So that is just a little bit of parchment. Parchment, brilliant, because it holds it down. Where did I put my big scissors? Sorry, folks. I had them in my hand. They're right in front of me. Now, I'm cutting this down, so on this one I get both the borders. So it's up to you. You might have both the borders. You might want to cut the borders in half, and that means every single one of them you'll have borders. Absolutely up to you. I'm being nice and careful. Cut it down. That one now, you just roll back so it's ready for you for next time. Pop that to one side. This one now, just pull this up. Okay, now have a little look at this. Now I can see there, I've got that bit of paper coming in, and I don't want that either. So watch out for dog hairs, for stray paper. Okay, happy. So now pop this on my piece of card. Now I always like to use a piece of card that's bigger than what I need, just so I can cut it down. And look at that. See, now I adore this. Now there, where it's not gone down 100% perfect, you can literally, because of the adhesive, look, you can peel that back up, and off we go again. Absolutely perfect. I can bring my tool in and just ease that down like so. And if there's any creases, the Teflon tool just seems to get rid of those creases. I love this design. I just think that is cool. Absolutely gorge. So I've got that design down. Beautiful. And it looks like it's got the watercolour on it already, which is perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. I'm just going to cut this away because I don't need this, so I can just cut this down. I'm just going to make sure that's perfect. Boom. Perfect-ish. Like so. Like this. Cut this away like that. And then the top bit away like this. So I've got that beautiful frame, which I just think as soon as you see that, it's different. It gives you a really different frame to actually work in. Now, Pink Fresh said their washer you can heat emboss. I have never used a washer that you can heat emboss, so let's have a little go on live TV. So you're popping it down, and I'm going to use the gorgeous stamps. Now I've already cut out never, I'm using my one day special. I've already cut out give up, give in, so I better stamp never. Although I just think it would be hilarious to send a card saying, oh, give up. Who would you send that to? Email in. Who would you send it to and why? You know, would it be someone who's just driving you nuts? Would it be someone who, you know, you can see that they keep going with this, you know, the boyfriend who's ridiculous? Oh, give up on him. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's just cruel, isn't it? But look, now what I'm doing before, just give up. Or maybe like, oh, I'm not gonna fill in because I know I'll just get too cheeky. See, this I love, because all those gorgeous die cuts that I've already created, look how beautiful they just work round. Isn't that pretty? So I know where I'm going with this. So I've got my never, so I'm gonna put never give up and then never give in. So that's gonna go there. Never, and then I'm going to put that there. So I'm going to stamp it twice. Now I've got songs going on in my head. I'm not sure that's not good. Right, so got that planned. So squidge that down. Let's put my embossing powder, so ink. So I'm going to use my ink. We've only got 5 minutes, so this better work. And then popping that down. I've got some paper, so I can just pick. There we go. Just move that off. Where did I put my piece of paper? There. And then, now I do need to stamp this twice, because of course it's never, 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 never. There we are. You'd use never, ever. Yeah, I suppose you could actually, never, ever. That's a very good idea. Love that. Well done. I'm all in my head. Tell your daughter. And also into a craft. Before I heat emboss this, you would use your anti-static pad just to get rid of all them little bits. I haven't, because I forget literally every time, and I am running out of time. So never, and then my other never. like so. Oh, come on, I really want to finish this. And 4 minutes. Come on, folks. Okay, and then just ink that one up again, like so. Chink, 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 chink. Like that. Oh, there. And then move that. Don't forget to take your never away, which I'll do in a moment. And then... Right, and again, you would take your time, you clean that up, but you would have used an anti-static pad first. You would absolutely not leave your embossing powder there. Now, heat embossing it. So you want to go, if you've got a heat gun on a lower setting that's got a lower setting, use that. I've got the WOW embossing heat gun, so I know that's got a lower setting. I'm also using my WOW embossing powder, which is beautiful. This is a rose gold. And that is just gorgeous. And look at that. Heat embossing on washi tape. And it works an absolute treat. Beautiful that, isn't it? So you can heat emboss it. Obviously you can see the different colours behind it when you use different colour palettes. So pretty. I would then obviously start to build this up. Now I would obviously mat and layer this, but just for time, because I know I've only a couple of minutes, I will literally just start to build these. So I wanted that one first. I'm using my that's my embossing powder. I'm using my heavy body gel, because I do like my heavy body gel. And the heavy body gel's great because it allows me to shift it if I don't want. That's your heavy body gel will take, it takes quite a few